Chapter 1, we are in Konoha, starting with 4 teammates and comparing secret codes. Land of Fire. Konoha. Since 2nd Ōtsutsuki and 2nd Mizukage died together, the ninja world ushered in a rare peace. During more than 10 years. Advertisement. Under the wise leadership of 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Konoha reached another peak. Sarutobi Hiruzen is also known as the strongest Hokage. At this time, in a small room somewhere in the Forest of Death, several people are discussing the matter of seizing power. Odd changes to even and remains the same. Symbols. Look at the quadrants. Palace Yu liquor. 180 cups. How's the wine? Listen to me blowing it with you. Helium, hydrogen, lithium, beryllium, boron. Carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, fluorine, and neon. Sodium, magnesium, aluminum, silicon, phosphorus. Calcium, sulfur, chloride, argon. Scanodium, titanium, vanadium, chromium, manganese. Is it necessary to memorize the periodic table of elements to the 20th digit? No one told me. Aberame Shigen, the hooded and sunglasses boy who asked this question, secretly smiled. Hey hey. A bunch of chemical scum. I won't kill you instantly now. Calm down, calm down. You can't lose the force. Ahem. Aberame Shigen said coldly. In order to prevent some special mind-reading skills, if we can read minds, wouldn't it be very dangerous for us? So according to common sense, there may not be one person in 100,000 who can memorize the periodic table of elements. And in the same world, there will never be 2 people who can memorize the elements after 20, so whoever answers it must have a problem. Now it seems that everyone has no problem. The 4 people in front of them broke into a cold sweat. This fellow countryman seems a bit difficult to deal with. Then if you can recite it, doesn't it mean you have a big problem? Uchiha Kamito, the pineapple-headed boy, asked back. Advertisement. FK, why didn't I think of this? I guaranteed that there would be no problem for others, but who could guarantee that there would be no problem for me? Although Aberame Shigen was extremely excited inside, his face remained calm. The scene gradually became cooler. Aberame Shigen, scandium, titanium, vanadium, chromium, manganese, what is the next sentence? Asked Inyazuka, with oil paint on his face and holding a grey and white wolf dog in his arms. Damn it, how could someone ask the examiner the question asked by the examiner? Inyazuka-san, are you sick? Aberame Shigen remained calm but refused to answer. 2 minutes later, the remaining 4 people looked at each other one after another. The scene suddenly relaxed. But they all gave Aberame Shigen a look of contempt. What? Didn't I just remember 5 more? What are you pretending to be? It's rubbish. Aberame Shigen? 4 bastards, do you know those 5? Do you know? No, I know who you are despising. Of course eye contact while wearing sunglasses is completely meaningless. There are 4 people and 1 dog left. A real 4 people and 1 dog. They are all very happy. There is nothing more satisfying than seeing others fail at pretending. If so, then you must have succeeded in pretending. Senju Hideki, the boy with a doughy nose and watermelon head who was left silent, said. Aberame Shigen, how did you know that we are all, from the same place? Oh, there is another Hyuga who always rolls his eyes at people. Good day. Uchiha, Inyazuka, and Hyuga all looked at Aberame Shui. Everyone was staying at home well. Suddenly an insect flew in. Then the bug also brought in a letter. The letter says, Palace Yu liquor. Do you want to know the price? If so, come here. It shocked everyone, how could they not take a look at this? When it comes to this, Aberame Shigen was so angry that he died. I live in Konoha every day with fear, trembling, walking on thin ice, and growing up, but look at what you are doing. One finger of the left hand Uchiha Kamito. You took 2 young followers from the Uchiha family and surrounded Uchiha Fugaku after school. You beat him and shouted, you just want to date my sister, you want my sister to give you 2 children, it's absolutely not okay. I don't know, just stay away from my sister from now on. And Uchiha Fugaku has never had an affair with any girl, and he even rarely talks to her. As soon as this statement came out, the rest of the people looked at Uchiha Kamito. You are so arrogant, it turns out that the person who traveled through time and became Uchiha has no brains. Then he pointed at Senju Hideki. In the Senju clan, there is a man who has been practicing how to avoid being killed by the detonating talisman with their young leader Senju Rope Tree. Although Senju Rope Tree refused in every possible way, a certain person is still unyielding, which has become a strange thing for the Senju family. The rest of the people looked at Senju Hideki. Let me go, it's so naked, there's something wrong with it at first glance. It seems that we are still conservative, but at our 5-year-old age, do you think you can do these things? Advertisement. Another finger. When I passed by the Hyuga clan, this man was doing Tai Chi under a tree. The plagiarism party is shameful, and we disdain to associate with it. This man is dating Inyazuka Haruko. It has nothing to do with where I come from. People here mature precociously, and they are childhood sweethearts from the same clan. Isn't it normal to hang out together? Inyazuka asked rhetorically. He didn't think that just by going shopping, he would be exposed. BD, is this the point? You are only 5 years old. No, she is only 5 years old. You are no longer a human being. Pedophilia, pedophilia, nymphomania. Everyone is filled with righteous indignation. Such behavior is simply unworthy of human beings. Bah! Let me declare. Definitely not because of envy. Definitely not because of envy. It's definitely not out of envy. Aberame Shigen explained. You sent a cup of pearl milk tea to Inyazuka Haruko. Beast, wait. Where did you get the bubble milk tea? Give me a drink too. Uchiha Kamito, Senju Hideki, and Hyuga Arion said in unison. Well, Inyazuka's mother's ninja dog is named Pearl. Beast, why do you give this kind of thing to the Pearlin to drink? Scum, scum. Shameless person. Let me go, what do you know? The tradition of our Inyazuka clan is to drink dog milk. This can enhance physical fitness, and the smell on the body will make the ninja dogs like it more. It will also be easier to practice ninjutsu. Do you understand? NetEase Cloud Player. Inyazuka Kazu jumped up and explained, I can't do it without explaining. He, Inyazuka Kazu, is no longer a scumbag. This is a very serious personality problem. Everyone understood it one after another. Special customs, understand and understand. But his words are still unforgiving. TCH, if you drink dog milk, just drink dog milk. We are not looking down on you. Senju Hideki said. Ahole, do you know it's Inanna? It's hard to hear you talking like that, isn't it, Imaru? Woof woof. Wait, what's your dog's name? Imaru, what's wrong, Ike? I advise you to change him. I won't change it. Ahole, I will destroy you. The two people and the dog suddenly got into a fight. The remaining 3 people hid aside and watched. But at this time everyone may have an idea in mind. It's great that I'm not alone. Chapter 2 Briefly report your own information. After the two had a rough fight, Senju Hideki looked at the large and small teeth marks on his body. Said speechlessly. It's okay for your dog to bite people. Why don't you bite people? It's embarrassing. Inyazuka grinned and said. Advertisement. There are traces of blood on the teeth. The secret technique of the Inyazuka clan is like this. Humans are dogs, and dogs are humans. We share will and woe, regardless of each other. You can think of me as a human, or you can think of me as a dog. In fact, they are almost the same. After saying that, his eyes couldn't help but dim a bit. The 4 of them were silent for a moment. He must have suffered a lot. Abandoning the face, personality, dignity, and so on in his previous life, becoming a dog is easier said than done, but it is actually not easy. TCH, when I develop a body of steel and iron, I will make you look good. Don't let me bite you easily next time, or the meat will fall off next time. We'll see. Senju Hideki is still very sensitive, so he quickly came out to change the topic. Zhaikian, you asked us to come out today. In addition to getting to know each other, there should be other things to do. This insect with the sealing techniques soldier should also be very precious. Hyuga Arion asked. He had just noticed that something was not right about the bugs around this room. When he saw the dense black tadpole patterns on the house, he realized that it was really sealing techniques, or the kind that formed barriers. Barriers, there are 3 jars of worms left behind by my grandfather. This is the last jar. What do you think? What about the other 2 cans? Of course you have to stay and do research. Don't you just sit back and get nothing. Haha, how could it be? Sustainable development is the healthiest thing. It's better to fish than to fish. Everyone made jokes one after another. Aberame Shigen, I'm here today mainly to inform everyone of the danger, and to share information and the general direction for the future. Uchiha Kamito, danger, what danger, isn't it Shimura Danzo? Senju Hideki, it's still Sarutobi Hiruzen. Inyazuka, Uchiha Madara. Good day Hyuga, Black Zetsu. Aberame Shigen, it's Danzo. Yesterday, a cousin of mine named Aberame Ryoma was taken away. If nothing else, it must be the root. Uchiha Kamito, it is indeed him, the evil Shimura Danzo. Senju Hideki, brother Kamito, what you said is so ridiculous. Good day Hyuga, that's right. Inyazuka, it's too dramatic. Aberame Shigen sensed a strange movement of an insect outside the forest of death. Advertisement. The situation has changed. Let's speed up now. I'll make a template. You can follow it. The Aberame clan, Aberame Shigen, cousins Aberame Shui, Aberame Shijiro, and Aberame Ryoma. Danger, Danzo is on the lookout, anytime. Maybe if you join the route, you can't help yourself, you can dream about the future, you don't want to be a Hokage, you just want to live. Uchiha Clan, Uchiha Kami, sister Uchiha Mikoto, future brother-in-law Uchiha Fugaku, nephew Itaki, Suzuki, danger, hostility from the top management of Konoha, future filial son, dream, not wanting to be Hokage, Uchiha will not destroy the clan. Senju Clan, Senju Hideki, cousin Senju Rope Tree, cousin Senju Tsunade, danger, none, dream, not wanting to be Hokage, Senju Clan is great again. Hyga Clan, good day Hyga, cousin Hyga Hayashi, Hyga Hisashi, danger, caged bird, I am the Hyga branch house. Dream, don't want to be a Hokage, fly freely. The Inyazuka Clan, Inyazuka Yu, girlfriend Inyazuka Puriko, danger, none, dream, I don't want to be a Hokage, I want to die of old age with Inyazuka. Briefly introduce the dangers you are about to face, the people you cherish or the bonds you have, and what you want to do in the future. Since you don't want to be a Hokage, then establish a good relationship with Minato Namikaze. He is very nice and is in the same class as us. I will let you know if we need to get together later. Aberame Shigen said this. There were roars outside. Hideki, UBD, where have you been hiding? This is Senju Hideki's father, Senju Eucalyptus. The man of God has gone home for dinner. This is Uchiha Mikoto. Good day Hyga, come out, you should be sleeping at home by this time. This is Hyga Orion's father, Hyga Ruo, the head of the branch house. If you don't go home so late, you're going to have to be whipped. This is Rei Inyazuka, Inyazuka's mother. Buzz. This is an insect from the Aberame family. After. A few little guys who ran into the forest of death at the age of 5. As expected, they all received a severe beating. Then went home. Uchiha Mikoto's house. Tell me, do you know where the forest of death is? It's very dangerous. Do you know that? Mom and Dad left early. What happened to you? How will I see them in the future? Uchiha Mikoto taught while setting the table. Today she was frightened. Bang. Uchiha Kamato hugs Uchiha Mikoto tightly. Staring at Uchiha Mikoto said. Sister, do you like Uchiha Fugaku? Oh, what are you talking about? Children, why are you asking these questions? Uchiha Mikoto said with a blushing face. Sister, this is very important to me. Advertisement. Uchiha Mikoto looks so serious for the first time. Fugaku-kun, he is actually very nice. Although he looks cold, but... Okay, no need to run away, but sister, you married yourself when you were 6 years old, right? Forget it, there is a BD who hooked up with someone else at the age of 5. Sister, I will definitely make you happy. Well, I believe in God. The two siblings hugged each other tightly. Uchiha Kami's eyes slowly turned red, and a black megatama gradually appeared in his eyes. Senju Hideki's house. Senju Hideki is constantly looking through the family books. Uchiha has a hook, Aberame's bug is definitely extraordinary, Hyga has a white eye, and now he has to add Tai Chi, that BD Inyazuka's secret technique is definitely different from ordinary, his teeth are too sharp. BD, how is that possible? I was reborn in the Senju clan, how could I be inferior to others? If wood style doesn't work, just use water style. If water style doesn't work, just earth style. So what if you only have water and earth elements, chakra? What if you don't know wood style? I was mediocre in my previous life, but I must stand out in this life. And think about those kind Senju people. The disabled old people in the clan. Children at home. I must lead the Senju clan to become famous in the ninja world again. The Senju clan must not be allowed to disappear. Senju Tsunade can't do it, Senju Nezuki can't do it, then let me do it. Live as a hero, die as a ghost. Hyga clan. There was a young man who kept punching strangely, sometimes fast and sometimes slowly, with a solemn face and something in his mind. Aberame clan. In a dark room. Faint lights flickered. Inyazuka clan. There is a small room. There are constant sounds. Like a human or a dog. Chapter 3 Self-Introduction, awkward but necessary. The next day. Konoha Ninja School. There was a huge crowd. When you enter school, you have to make friends, don't fight with others, you know, and you have to protect the Perlins. Inyazuka Rei persuaded her earnestly. Advertisement. Got it, old lady, as long as I'm here, no one can bully Rinzi. Let's go and collect the younger brother. Inyazuka took a timid little girl and walked in. This little girl is Inyazuka Haruko. This kid is really, sorry, May made you laugh. Inyazuka Rei and Inyazuka Rinko's mother Inyazuka May said next to her. Haha, how could it be possible? It seems that our family is so lucky to have found the right man at such a young age. Lee, he is much better than we were then. Inyazuka May smiled and said. Damn, this guy is definitely not bad and he will love his wife. The eyes of those who have experienced it are trustworthy. God, let's go. My sister will take you to meet a genin school. Don't look for the wrong classroom then. That's the toilet, that's the place to take out the trash, that's the first grade. Sister, let's go report first. I'm afraid I'll be late later. Oh, yes, the registration place is over there. A boy with sunglasses. A boy with a hood and sunglasses. Walking silently. Whether it was a coincidence or intentional, no one noticed the children playing around. Well, after school, let's go play with Taihei. Play Ant March. Go, don't tarnish the honor of the Haiga family. And the two young masters who protect the Zone family well. Yes. Haiga said coldly. Haiga Rihan and two other boys from the Haiga clan slowly walked into the school gate. Seeing this, the adults also left one after another. Good day, actually we don't need. Haiga looked at the two of them coldly. Why, do the two distinguished masters of the clan also want to educate me? Good day. Good day. Pfft, I was kidding, let's go and make friends. After saying that. Advertisement. Good day Haiga, holding Haiga Hayashi in one hand and Haiga Hisashi in the other. Just go inside. Hey, good day, you scared me to death. That's right. Hey, I told you to always keep a straight face and smile more, you know. The three of them walked inside, noisily. Damn it, Senju Hideki, I wouldn't have accompanied you to the ninja school if Onisama had to give in. Fool's rope tree. Damn it, who are you calling a fool? You haven't cleared such an easy item as the detonating talisman trap. You are nothing but a fool. A hole, who would use hundreds of detonating charms to set up a trap? Do you know how wasteful it is? Just tell me, if everything went according to plan, would you be dead? A hole, how can we, the noble Senju clan, study how to escape detonating talismans every day? Besides, who would trade hundreds of detonating talismans for one person's life? It's a waste of blood. You're dead. BD Hideki, go back and I'll beat you to death. You're dead. Off campus. A little boy with yellow hair and sunshine. Carrying a shabby little school bag. On the way, I helped the old lady cross the road. Help elderly people with limited limbs to carry heavy objects. Very good. Another day to implement the will of fire. Oops. Almost late. We have to hurry up and get there. With a swish. The yellow-haired little boy flew out. Ninja school. First grade class A. There were 50 or so little devils sitting densely packed. They were all sitting on their seats. Listlessly. Each one looks suspicious of life. I'm not here to go to school. What happened to the 3-hour speech just now? Will of fire, third Hokage, the strongest Hokage, etc. My legs became weak when I stood up, and my brain became confused. Class A teacher Elite Junin Uehara Naraku couldn't help but sigh. Advertisement. As expected of the third Hokage, your speech skills are so profound. I must study hard and be on par with the third Hokage. The breeze blew slowly. The first page of a booklet on Uehara Naraku's waist was looming. Fight to become the principal of the ninja school. Ahem, today is the first day for everyone to join the class. According to the rules, let's introduce ourselves first. Just like this, my name is Uehara Naraku. I like eating ramen and hate eating onions. My dream is to become a qualified ninja school teacher. Just start from the far left. Hello everyone, my name is Mitarashi Purple, My name is Uchiha Hayato. Hello everyone, my name is Shigana Bearmei. I like bugs and hate bugs that I can't get. I don't have any dreams for the time being. My name is Bearmei Shiwi. I like bugs, I don't hate anything, and I don't have any dreams. Hey, I like bugs, they are so disgusting, I should stay away from them in the future. Many of the people below have this idea. My name is Haiga, I don't have anything I particularly like, and I don't particularly dislike anything. If I dream, I want to be the man who commands the Haiga branch house. Most of the people below were confused. What is Haiga branch house? And that green thing on his head looks so cool. My name is Haiga Hayashi. My name is Haiga Hisashi. My name is Inyazuka Ruri, I like Inyazuka Puroko, hate people who don't take a bath, and dream of defeating everyone who displeases me. And this is Imaru. If you lose something in the future, you can look for me and I'll be sure to find it. The Inyazuka swore its sovereignty domineeringly. This made Inyazuka Haruko behind him blush and speak intermittently. Well, my name is Inyazuka Haruko, I like Inyazuka Haruko, and I dream of getting married, and. Before he finished speaking, he fainted. Inazukuru carried her back to her seat. Naraku Uehara's face was covered in cold sweat. Children nowadays are so precocious, and they have established a relationship so early. If you look at yourself, you can't compare, you can't compare. But was it an illusion? He seemed to have heard 4 curses. The scolding seems to be beast. When Uchiha Kamato came up next and introduced himself. My teeth are almost broken. My name is Uchiha Kamato. I like my sister but hate the person who marries my sister. I dream of becoming the strongest ninja of the Uchiha clan. My name is Senju Hideki. I like earth and water, but hate stupid rope trees. I dream to let the name of Senju resound in the ninja world again. Senju, Uchiha. Be sure to keep an eye on them. According to previous years, any class with ninjas from these 2 families would never be quiet. Naraku Uehara thought with a headache. My name is Namikaze Minato. I like to help others. I don't have anything I hate. I dream of becoming a great ninja like the Hokage. My name is Narashikaku. My name is Yamanaka Hiki. My name is Akamichi Choza. Chapter 4 My name is Narashikaku, and all my classmates are sick. My name is Narashikaku. My father is the leader of the Nara clan and the chief of staff of Konoha. My friends are Yamanaka Hiki and Akamichi Dingza. Akamichi Ding is a very gentle person, but he is a little afraid of other people's colored eyes, especially concerned about other people's evaluation of his figure. Yamanaka is a very thoughtful person, but he is a bit stinky and has a special obsession with flowers. He is very puzzled as to why he is the pig among the 3 pigs, deer, and butterflies, but he cares about Dingzo's thoughts and has never asked. Advertisement. Yesterday we enrolled in the ninja school together. It seems like there are a lot of very troublesome people. Introduced myself. Wouldn't it be great if everyone lived an ordinary school life, and then entered the cruel ninja life? But what are you troublesome guys doing? Yellow hair little boy. Is it necessary to be so serious? Why did you also record the teacher's jokes? It's not necessary. Look to the left. That dumpling nose watermelon head is from Senju, right? What are his hands doing? The paper I held seemed to have some dust on it, and the other one seemed to have some moisture. This BD is not practicing chakra changes in nature. When should you learn something? Damn it, isn't this what my dad practiced at home? Look to the right again. What is that BD from the Uchiha family doing? Why are you so fast? BD, we are only 5 years old, why are you doing the seal refining so quickly? Look at those 2 boys in sunglasses again. What are you doing quietly? Play with bugs. Very good. Finally there are normal people in this class. But what are these strange shapes? Luju took out an explosive charm that he had finally stolen. Why is that shape exactly the same as this one? A hole. No matter what you are doing, you are no longer the normal classmates I like. Ah. My heart is so tired. Look at other people falling in love. Although falling in love is a troublesome thing to think about. But it's better than these bastards. Being in the company of a beautiful woman, chatting about cats and playing with dogs, is one of the great joys in life. Advertisement. Are you using chakra thread to tease the dog? A hole. Stop teasing the dog and play with the girl next to you. A hole. Don't use chakra to make various patterns to make girls happy. Destroy it. I'm tired. And inadvertently, I saw a certain boy with white eyes and something flashing under his feet. Stop watching. It's certainly not good news. Shikaku, what's wrong with you? Why are you crying? Yamanaka Hai next to him quickly asked. Akamichi Dingza, who was eating snacks, also put down the snacks in his hands and looked at Narashikaku with concern. Hi, Dingzuo, you think I am in a hurry now that I have to change my shift? Well, that's not very likely, and I heard that this class is very popular, and people outside are rushing in. My old man also said that this class is quite good, let us get to know more friends. I'm crying for the tragic life I will have in the future. Hi, Dingzuo, we are doomed from now on. The future of this school life is bleak. What do you mean, Shikaku? Luyu, whatever you say, I will listen to you. Let's start again tomorrow, I will make a plan for you. Okay Shikaku, I listen to you. That's right, Shikaku, you can arrange it. Okay, let me cry enough today. My wonderful life of sleeping 20 hours a day, is coming to an end before it even begins. These involved bastards will kill Lao Zi. Counter. Yamanaka Hiki and Akamichi Dingza looked at Narashikaku who hugged each other and cried. Although I was very surprised why Luju cried so heartbrokenly. But he is smart anyway, so just listen to him. Akamichi Dingza continues to eat snacks. Yamanaka dressed himself up in the mirror. Narashikako hugged his head and cried. Anyone who sees it will have to sigh. What a qualified combination of pigs, deers, and butterflies. Lessons on doing small movements always end very quickly. For a while. It's time for get out of class to end. Everyone returned home one after another. Narashikako found his father, the current Nara clan leader. Old man, give me the training plan for Zuladi, and the training method for Nara's secret technique. How old are you? I started practicing cultivation at the age of 5. Advertisement. And he still takes the initiative to practice. You are still not my Nara's baby anymore. I was at the end of the Warring States period and the early days of Konoha's founding. It wasn't even this early. What happened to you? Are you really not my biological son? Chief Nara took out 2 scrolls and gave them to him. You have to stop thinking about that child. When has my Nara family ever had a 5-year-old child who took the initiative to practice cultivation? Although I really want to agree. But those bastards wouldn't let me. He said with tears on his face. No, give it to me. After taking it, I ran back to my room crying. Chief Nara's head is full of questions. Just take it, why are you still crying? Could it be that Xingzi scolded him so hard? I quickly ran to ask Shikako about his mother, Nara Kyoko. Did you scold Luyu again? How could that be? Besides, don't you Nara family all have the same temperament, and they won't change after repeated scoldings? Then why did he come and ask me for scroll active training? Then who knows? Wait, you said Shikako took the initiative to train. That's right. Before he finished speaking, I saw Nara Kyoko kneeling on the ground, sobbing softly. The ancestors of the Nara family, Nara Kyoko, have finally improved the genes of the Nara family. We can finally have a hard-working person in our Nara family. Wivu, the ancestors are honored, the ancestors are clear mirrors, and Lujubian the reason for being diligent must be that my good genes have overtaken his father's genes. If I were the same as his father, then Nara's family would really have no successors. Xingzi, your scolding is too dirty. Chief Nara thought. But he didn't say anything. This is the most troublesome time to make a woman angry or coax her. At this time, Nara Shikaku, who made the Nara family proud of his ancestors, was filled with tears and pens. Crying and writing at the same time. Damn the Inyazuka clan Inyazuka, damn the Aberame clan Aberame Shui, Aberame Shigen, damn the Uchiha clan Uchiha Kamato, damn the Senju clan Senju Hideki, damn the Hyga clan Hyga Hayashi, Hyga Hayashi, Hyga Hisashi didn't seem to do anything, so I'll spare you, damn Huang Mobo Feng Shuman, roll, if you like roll, Lao Zi will roll you to death. It is written on the paper. Chakra Practice Manual 1. Chakra Operation Improvement Training Manual 1. Chakra Increase Plan Idea 1. Soul Power Exercise Manual 1. Plan 1 on how to make Uekam Ichi Dingzeo practice hard. Plan 1 on how to make Yamanaka Haki practice seriously. Successful cultivation, 1,086 plans on how to retaliate against those disgusting, shameless, people who make Nara unable to fish normally. I hate King Wan. Chapter 5 1 year, the bond gradually emerged. Time flies. Time flies. The little devils before also gradually grew taller. I don't know if it's because of regular exercise or a physical problem. Some people always stand out in their teenage years. Advertisement. Literal prominence. They are all ninjas from the Senju clan. Why are you so tall? Senju, a 3rd grader, kept complaining. Look at your height of 1.5 meters. Not too short. But look at the 1.7 meter cousin next to me. His face turned blue. We are from the Senju clan, why are you so good? Fool Shenshu, you don't know how to exercise. As long as you train your body as well as me, you will become like this one day. Senju Hideki said, while assuming a standard bodybuilding posture. Go away, let me tell you, the secret of ninja is to sneak and hide your whereabouts. You are 1.7 meters tall now, and you will definitely be taller in the future. You will definitely suffer by then, you know. Fool Shenshu, do you know what the highest secret of stealth is? It is to kill everyone who sees you. If no one sees you, no one will notice. Isn't that perfect stealth? Ahole, you are doing something crooked and unreasonable, do you know that? Whatever, it's a black cat or a white cat. It's a good cat if it catches mice. You, Grandma Mito wants to see you. Don't run away after school today. Grandma Mito, okay, I'll pick you up after school later. Go away, I'm your brother, I should pick you up. Yes, brother who is a head smaller than me. Ahole, BD, I'm going to kill you. Childhood friendship is always so innocent and beautiful. Senju Rope Tree, I advise you to be careful with your words to anyone who becomes friendly with him or becomes friendly with him. The ninja school at this time. A group of little devils stared at the two ninja dogs in front of them, one big and one small. I couldn't help but marvel. Look, I just said that this guy is extraordinary. How can a person's ninja dog grow twice as big as a ninja dog in the same school year? That's right. Originally, it was hard to tell when I was the only one in the class with a ninja dog. But now that I have brought a ninja dog with me this semester, the contrast is simply too strong. That's right, the Perlin one is just a little bigger than the head, and the Scorpion one is almost as big as an adult ninja dog. I just don't know if he can hold Imuru on his head in the future. Ha ha ha. Everyone couldn't help but laugh when they thought that Inyazuka had a ninja dog bigger than themselves on his head. What are you laughing at? Advertisement. The tall Inyazuka walked in from the crowd with the timid Inyazuka Tsuriko. Woof woof. Woof woof. Hidemaru carries the smaller Mamoru. Quickly ran to the owner's side. Sumimaru ran into Inyazuka Haruko's arms. Inyazuka Ruri and Inyazuka Haruko also teased Sumimaru. Rinko, Mamoru is still cute as expected. Unlike Imuru, he is no longer cute at all when he grows up. Woof woof. I used to call her Tien Tien, but now that I have a little cutie, I don't like her anymore. Inyazuka, you are still not a human being. Imuru rolled all over the ground. Crazy to vent his dissatisfaction. Inyazuka Yu and Inyazuka Puriko laughed one after another. Without it, it is just commonplace. Zizi, you are teasing Imuru again. A handsome guy with yellow hair walked over slowly. But he seems to be very popular. Everyone around said hello to him. Hello Minato. Namikaze-san looks handsome again today. Oh, no, no. Good morning Murakami-san. Calling to say hello all the way. Finally, I reached the side of Inyazuka. Inyazukaru punched him rudely. Oh, what did you do? Why don't you go work there? With your popularity, you can definitely make a lot of money. There must be many ladies who want you by name. Oh, what did you say? We are ninjas and we must abide by the 3 taboos of ninjas. Namikaze Minato's face turned red. How can you say this on this occasion, not to mention that the Perlin is still there? Wrong. Even if the Perlin is not here, you can't say these things. Hiki, Dingzeo, you see, I said that Minato is definitely not a good person. He didn't say anything, but he blushed like this, and he must have thought of something he shouldn't have thought. The trio of Nara and Shikaku arrived as scheduled. Yes, Minato is indeed not a good person. I wonder why Minato is so happy with girls? It turns out there were signs. Seeing this situation, Inyazuka Yu also quickly touched up his sword and said. Advertisement. The place I'm talking about is the women's clothing store on the commercial street. If Minato works as a doorman there will definitely be many ladies ordering his little boy to explain the products. I don't know what our sunny little boy was thinking at that time. What? Inyazuka Haruko and Inyazuka have a perfect rapport. Naturally I know what to say at this time. So he added the strongest blow. You, Namikaze-san doesn't look like a good person, you are not allowed to play with him in the future. A giant sword pierced Minato's heart. Rinko, Shikaku, Hiki, Dingza. Namikaze Minato explained helplessly. The most difficult thing about being a good person is how to prove that you are a good person. Hey, who is bullying our future Hokage-sama again? I don't know that our Uchiha will have to rely on Minato for our living in the future. An arm wrapped around Minato. He just heard it too. So he will come to save Minato? No, he just came to add another blow, that's all. Minato, I will recommend some big sisters to you. Their service will be absolutely attentive. I guarantee your satisfaction this time. God, what did you say? Namikaze Minato quickly pushed Uchiha Kamato away. At the same time, he looked at everyone with expectant eyes. Come on, listen to what he said. It's time for you to attack him. But how can a group of bad guys bully another bad guy instead of bullying the only good guy? Minato, I guarantee that you will be satisfied this time. It seems that you were very dissatisfied last time. Nara Shikaku said. Minato, I didn't, so don't talk nonsense. Oh, I'm exposed, I'm sorry Minato. Minato, he slandered me, he slandered me. Hey, did something interesting happen? You are all gathered here. Good day Hyuga Hayashi and Hyuga Hisashi just arrived. Later, Abarame Shikian and Abarame Shui also followed. Kamato Uchiha repeated it again without taking it too seriously. Namikaze Minato's face turned even redder. Hyuga immediately expressed his understanding. The Uchiha family's affairs are not safe. Can this be exposed? Come on, I will make arrangements for you. I guarantee the reputation of the Hyuga family and no one will know. Minato, thank you. The Abarame duo did not speak. It was inconsistent with their characters to say such things, but it was really funny. Senju Hideki, who came last, knew it. The last knife was inserted. Wow, Minato is such a pervert. Minato vomited 5 liters of blood and died without treatment. It is said that his last wish was, keep your innocence in this world. Chapter 6 The Arrival of Little Pepper, a cool elementary school student organization. After teasing Minato, everyone started studying in the new semester. Funny dog, funny dog. Fighting for hand speed, fighting for hand speed. Those who play with bugs play with bugs. Advertisement. Feet moving, feet moving. He who mixes mud with water and earth mixes mud there. Those who study seriously are studying seriously. People who don't want to work hard but have to work hard are working hard, and they are also working hard with their good friends. An unpretentious day. It just passed. After school, Uchiha Kamito found Senju Hideki. Old place, I learned a ninjutsu. Tomorrow, Uzumaki Mito-sama wants to see me today. The corners of Uchiha's lips twitched a few times before he left. Senju Hideki, who has been his opponent for nearly a year, naturally knows what he said. Malicious perception in Kagura's mind. One explores the heart, the other explores the chakra. Why? Perhaps the biggest boss of Konoha so far is her. I hope there won't be any bad results. Pooh. What flag has been set? Go back and play with the rope tree. After going back and changing into a kimono that the Senju clan only wears on major festivals. Go to meet Uzumaki Mito with Naoki. Hey, does the Senju clan still have a little guy like this? Senju Hideki just stepped into Senju mansion. Uzumaki Mito, who was taking a short breath, opened his eyes. Senju Hideki pays his respects to Uzumaki Mito-sama. Rose tree, go down. Hey, why grandma? I'll talk to you later. Let's go back first. Okay, grandma. Senju Naoki looked puzzled. He just wanted to see his cousin. Why couldn't he be here? He wanted to see this BD Hideki make a fool of himself. After the rope tree walked out, Uzumaki Mito said. What started? What? Chakra training, I remember correctly. According to the current ninja school regulations, you should not be exposed to chakra at the age of 6, let alone the cultivation of chakra's properties. As expected, I can't hide it from Mito-sama. I awakened the chakra when I was 4 years old. As for the nature cultivation, I turned the chakra into earth or water. I found this out of an old scroll I found at home. I don't know what he is, I just know that if you master it, the power of earth style and water style will become greater. Advertisement. Your chakra has been transformed into a natural one, so you can't become stronger. Then why are you hiding it? Hide? What to hide? You should be as strong as Genin now. This strength should be particularly outstanding in the ninja school. Don't you feel any discomfort? Uzumaki Mito was a little confused. Anyone with this ability should be able to graduate, and he would probably be out of place among second-grade children. It's not outstanding. Everyone is about the same strength. That BD from the Uchiha family and I have 230 games so far, 115 wins and 115 losses. There is no gap at all. Why is this strength not outstanding? Uzumaki Mito frowned. I haven't been out for a long time. Konoha has changed so much. The Senju clan is famous for its large number of chakras, and the only one that can compare with them is the Uzumaki clan who have chakras. What kind of existence are those children? Uchiha, who doesn't distinguish between top and bottom, should be an eye-opener, right? 6-year-old Uchiha. Senju and Uchiha's bad bond is really inseparable. It seems more necessary to explain to him. What do you think of the Uzumaki clan? You are not from the Uzumaki clan, why are you asking me this? The Uzumaki clan is the iron ally of the Senju clan. Those who die for each other can be called heroes. Senju Hideki replied respectfully. Oh, it's better than I imagined. Kuyukina, come out. A little girl with long red hair and a little baby fat came out from behind. It is the whirlpool Kushina. I don't know if I just arrived in Konoha or something. A bit timid. This is your cousin Uzumaki Kushina from the Uzumaki clan. She comes to Konoha to study and will study in your class. Please take good care of her then. Hello, cousin. Ah, hello, cousin. Damn, you should have told me about this earlier. What did I think? I was shocked. Then nothing will happen if you leave it to Minato. Mito-sama, please rest assured, I will take good care of cousin Kushina. Well, you guys go out and have some fun first. Yes, Mito-sama. Yes, Grandma Mito. After the two people walked out, Senju Hideki didn't dare to stay. Walk straight out the door. Kushina doesn't know why she's walking so fast. But I still hurriedly followed this cousin who was several heads taller than me. Advertisement. After leaving the gate, Senju Hideki breathed a sigh of relief. Meeting leaders and elders is the scariest thing. Kushina, are you hungry? I just had dinner an hour ago. Then it's time to get hungry. Hey, you Konoha people usually eat like this. It's time for a meal in an hour. Senju Hideki waved his hand. Summoned a black insect. Akamichi Barbecue Restaurant, I'm treating you to private room number 3. Everyone, come and make a new friend. After finishing speaking, the bugs disappeared. Kushina's eyes widened. The ninjutsu of Konoha are so handsome. They can attract a bug by waving their hands. What about seals? Can I use ninjutsus without sealing? Small head, big question mark. Senju Hideki took Kushina to the private room number 3. And Akamichi, it's the same private room number 3 at the same place. Okay, but Xiao Yingshu, it's your turn again. It seems to be a little closer than the last time you treated me to a treat. No, we have a new guy here, let me introduce him to you. Well, okay, you haven't had anyone new for several months. Today, Auntie will give you a good show. Ha ha ha, thank you Auntie. After saying that, he and Kushina went in. There's another little monster here. Hey, let's report it to Master Hokage. Even though the aunt at Akamichi Barbecue Restaurant doesn't know much about it. But when the descendants of the ninja clan, Senju, Uchiha, Hyuga, Aberame, Inazuke-ko, etc. gather together, they must report it. Moreover, their leader seems to be a civilian boy. This is even scarier. After Kushina entered, it was found to be a large round table. There are 14 chairs with numbers written on them. Kushina, please sit here first, and I will introduce you later. Senju Hideki placed an unnumbered chair between chair number 1 and chair number 14. Senju Hideki sat on chair number 2. Kushina opened her eyes wide. What organization did I join? So cool, this is. The heart is pounding. So excited, so excited. After that, people came one after another. After seeing the whirlpool, Kushina was stunned for a moment. But he still sat where he should sit. Chapter 7 Kushina's entrance test, childish but reasonable. After everyone arrived, Senju Hideki started organizing. As is the old rule, whoever treats guests is the big daddy. Who do you listen to? Today I would like to introduce a new person to you, Uzumaki Kushina. You can test her later. If she passes the test, she will join us. How about it? Advertisement. But now let's introduce ourselves. Senju Hideki looked at Namikaze Minato. Meaning starts with you. Number 1, Minato Namikaze. Sunshine's voice came. Kushina saw, this sissy is number 1, what is number 1, does the boss mean? Number 2, Senju Hideki. Cousin number 2 seems pretty good, but why can't he compare to that sissy? Number 3, Uchiha Kamito. This little brother is so handsome. Number 4, Hyuga Hayashi. This man's black face is so scary, why are his eyes so white? Good day, Hyuga, on the 5th. This little brother has a lot of sunshine, why are his eyes white, and what is the green mark on his head? Number 6, Hyuga Hisashi. How come he looks exactly the same as the little brother number 4, but they feel so much easier to get along with? Number 7, Abarame's emblem. Why does this brother wear sunglasses? Number 8, Abarame Shijiro. Why is this little brother wrapped so tightly? He is not afraid of the heat. Number 9, Shigen Abarame. Wear a hat in the room, be careful of bedwetting, little brother. Number 10, Inyazuka. The white-haired little brother looks so fierce. Number 11, Inyazuka Haruko. Little sister, this is the only little sister, you must have a good relationship with her, but why is she holding the hand of the white-haired brother? Number 12, Narashikaku. The lazy little brother should not be very strong. Otherwise, why would that young lady be here? Number 13, Yamanaka Hiki. Why does this little brother look better than me? I'll ask him how he dresses up later. Number 14, Akamichi Dinsa. This little brother is a little fat, but at first glance he is a good person. While Kushina kept thinking. Unconsciously, everyone present was looking at her. When she finds out. Get up and stand immediately. So scary, so scary. Why is everyone looking at me? What did I do wrong? He looked at his cousin Senju Hideki for help. Advertisement. Senju Hideki covered his face with his hands. Can't the two Senju Uzumaki clans put together a brain? A rope tree is enough, and Kyuaki Na is like this no matter what. Senju Tobirama, who is in the Pure Land, expressed the same feeling. I felt the same way at the beginning. Kushina, please introduce yourself first. Oh, my name is Uzumaki Yukina. My home is in Uzushio village. I came to Konoha specially to study. After hearing Senju Hideki's words, Kushina just reacted. I quickly introduced myself briefly. Uchiha Kamito, what do you think? Regarding adding people, it makes no difference to me who I add. There are only a few who can fight with me. Good day Hyuga, I have no objection. Hyuga Hayashi, me too. Hyuga Hisashi, I listen to cousin Arion. Hayashi stared. Why don't you listen to me? I am your brother. It's not interesting, Minato, what do you think? Inyazuka said. Located at number 1 pray to Nam. I was also stunned. Ah. When did you ask me for help? Profound. No, when did we pull people? Not right either. What organization are we? Why do you want to pull people? I'm not here to meet new friends today. Are you here to eat? Although it's really cool to shout that once. But don't you usually disagree? Why are you so cooperative today? Could it be said? Minato looked at the red-haired girl next to him. Could it be that they want to bully this girl in the future and stop bullying me in partnership? That's great, but isn't it bad to bully girls? Otherwise, if he joins in, everyone should just bully me together. Hey, if you agree, just agree. If you don't agree, don't agree. Why are you looking at me all the time? Kushina blushed and said. This sissy is definitely not a good person. How could she stare at someone the moment they meet? You must stay away from him in the future. Namikaze Minato's face immediately turned red. No, I agree, I agree. Quickly raise your hands to agree. Yep, I'm a sissy, and I get scared when I'm scared. Kushina thought happily. Senju Hideki, Uchiha Kamato, Inyazuka and Hyuga Ryan fell into very intense eye contact. Advertisement. Aberame Shigen, he doesn't deserve it. People wearing sunglasses don't deserve to make eye contact. Uchiha Kamato, have Hideki and the others met? Senju Hideki, how is it possible? When I first met Kushina, she was even shyer than a Perlin and had a slight stutter in her speech. How could she run out without permission? Inyazuka Rui, so is this love at first sight? What an incredibly romantic script. Good day Hyuga, if you have a childhood sweetheart or a childhood sweetheart, please don't show off secretly here. None of you here is a fool. Aberame Shigen, I want to join too. Senju Hideki, Uchiha Kamato, Inyazuka, Hyuga good day, Chuji, and we can't see your eyes at all. Aberame Shigen. Aberame Shijiro, I heard what Shijiro did. Aberame Shui, yes, we all listen to Shigen. Well, listen to me. Profound. It's my turn to express my opinion. Aberame Shigen looked at everyone looking at him. Let it bite and don't resist. What a bite, people in Konoha are so rude, how could this be done, I'm only 6 years old. Ah, something bit me. Kushina took a closer look. A bug just flew away from my arm. It turns out to be this it. Wait, what was I thinking? It's so embarrassing. Her face, which was already red, was almost steaming now. The insect arrived in front of Aberame Shigen. Secret technique chakra accurate measurement technique. The insect in front of Aberame Shigen slowly turned from black to green, then to blue, and finally with a hint of red. Uzuko, Hiki, Shikaku, and Katsuyuki have more chakra than you. I have no objection to his joining. The 5 people who traveled through time looked at each other. They are worthy of being a member of the Shadenla clan, and they are indeed worthy of their reputation. Aberame Shigen is still ugly and refuses. Aberame Shigen. Ah, are we the only ones left? Narashikaku took a nap and said. That Kushina, what does 1 plus 1 equal? Is this an exam? It won't be that simple. But why can I only think of 2? That, 2. Congratulations on your correct answer, you are welcome to join. Ah. What, it's really 2. Scared me to death. Facts tell us that if others want you, they will want you through various reasons. On the contrary, everyone understands. Chapter 8 The Man Who Commands the Entire Second Grade of Demons and Monsters. A brief introduction. Hasty agreement. After. Katsuyuki joined an organization that didn't exist at all. But she was still very happy. Advertisement. Although an hour ago. She had just eaten. But in front of barbecue. No one will refuse a little more. Of course, to be precise, it is another 100 million points. 10 more games. Brother Ding, your speed has slowed down. Do you want me to wait for you? How is it possible? If you put the honor of the Akamichi family on the line, you will definitely not be able to match mine when it comes to eating. The competition between Akamichi Dingza and Uzumaki Kushina has reached a fierce stage. Both parties each ate 34 plates of barbecue. I am launching an attack on the next 10 games. The rest of the people were watching one after another. Kushina doesn't care about life at all. She is much better than Hayashi and Hisashi. Hyuga laughed and said. I'm not a cousin anymore. I can make a lot of good friends. Hyuga Hisashi retorted that he was no longer afraid of society. Oh, for example. For example. Hyuga Hisashi is going crazy. It seems that all the friends I know are introduced by my cousin. What should I do? Looking for help, he looked at his brother Hyuga Hayashi. Brother, save me. Humph, you know to come to me when you encounter difficulties. What did you do just now? But I still have to help. If I don't help, what will I do if he stops looking for me in the future? Cousin Arion, let's go out for training. My gentle fist seems to have reached a bottleneck. Hayashi, your way of changing the topic is too clumsy, but let's go, I'll go train you too. Everyone, let's go out and practice. If anything happens, we'll contact you. After saying that, the Hyuga trio then left the stage. Contact me if anything happens. The Abarame trio also exited. In fact, Abarame Shikian and Abarame Shui still want to watch the fun for a while. But Abarame Shijiro's problem has not been solved, and staying here is too restrictive. Perlin, let's go shopping today. We don't want to waste time here. Ah, wouldn't it be a good idea to leave like this? Watch for a while then. Let's go now. I know there is a restaurant where the 3-color meatballs are particularly delicious. The romantic duo is officially out. Seeing fewer and fewer people, Uchiha no longer wants to sit still. He gave Senju Hideki a look. What do you mean, let's go practice? Advertisement. I still have people with me, why don't you know the time? Uchiha God left the Feng Shui gate. I mean, with him here, who are you worried about? Senju Hideki took a look. With such a tight focus, the power of the plot is really terrifying. Minato, let's go practice. You'll take Kushina around for a while, and you'll contact me later. Profound. The rival duo is temporarily offline. Oh, wait a minute, I haven't taken a girl shopping. Wait for Minato to react. Senju Hideki has long since disappeared without a trace. Minato looked at Shikaku. Fortunately, someone is with me. In this regard. Naraluyu said, you think too much. That look. The look in his eyes showed that he was in trouble. How to deal with the upcoming troubles? Of course, he left immediately before it arrived. Dingzo, you can't continue to eat. Today's mission has not been completed yet. Oh, okay, Shikaku and Kyuukin account it as a tie this time, let's fight again next time. Ah, okay, brother Dingzuo, I will definitely win next time. Stop Akamika's name, I will be the winner next time. Zhu, Lu and Dai 3 people resigned. Oh, why are you the only one left? Only then did I realize that the person in the whirlpool Kushina was no longer there. Asked the remaining Namikaze Minato. Well, everyone has something to do, so we'll leave first. What about cousin Hideki? He went to practice his skills with Kamato. So he just left me behind. Damn Uchiha. Uzumaki Mito expressed the same sentiment. It was also the man from the Uchiha family who took Hashirama away from him back then. Well, Hideki probably doesn't mean this. Let's go shopping now. At this time, I will take you to get to know Konoha. Okay then. Kushina reluctantly went shopping with Minato. As for the barbecue restaurant's account, when Senju Hideki left, of course he had to settle the debt. The Senju clan, have a great business and have never done anything to evade debts. At this time, Senju Tsunade was avoiding debt collectors and muttered. I will definitely win next time, I will definitely win next time. Hokage office. The third Hokage and the ninja Nakage were having a heated discussion about something. There is an information book on the table that records the destruction of the country of Whirlpool. Advertisement. Sarutobi, give Kushina to me, and I will definitely train her into the strongest Jinchuriki. Impossible, what Kushina needs is bondage, not harsh training. I don't care, Kushina, it must be left to me. Danzo, I am the Hokage. Humph, Sarutobi, you will regret this. After that, he slammed the door and left. After Sarutobi Hiruzen took 2 puffs of cigarette. Taking the information with me, I headed to the ancestral home of the Senju family. Meet Lord Uzumaki Mito. After Shimura Danzo left, he called a ninja. It seemed like he had been told something. Minato and Kushina kept wandering around the streets of Konoha. Kushina keeps complaining. Minato kept laughing with him. Beautiful and pure love. She was making trouble and he was laughing. But there are always obstacles in the way of a good story. A dozen boys who were obviously much taller than Minato and Kushina surrounded Minato and Kushina. What an ugly red hair. Little girl, you must have had a headache for a long time. Brother, please help you cut it off. Saying this, he started grabbing Kushina's hair. Snap. Senior, it's wrong to bully others. You may not like other people's hair, but you must never belittle others. Minato stood in front of Kushina and knocked off the hand of the senior in front of him. Sissy is quite handsome. Kushina thought. The most handsome time for a man is when he holds you behind him. TCH, how old are you? You just want to imitate other people's heroes and save the beautiful. Today, my brother will teach you what it means to meddle in other people's business and it will not end well. He said that he would take action. Minato's eyes narrowed. With 13 people, it's a bit difficult to protect Kushina from harm, but it's okay. Bang! A green firework flashed across the sky. Seeing the fireworks, Minato immediately relaxed. Among the 13 people who stirred up trouble, 2 of them were so frightened that they fell down and their legs were shaking. Green fireworks, assembly order, he is the commander-in-chief of the entire 2nd grade of ninja school, the yellow-haired Kotaro who leads a group of demons and monsters. Yellow-haired Kotaro commands white-eyed monsters, red-eyed monsters, evil monks, insect monsters, ferocious wolves. Everyone retreated. The leader said tremblingly. You are the legendary yellow-haired Kotaro. You little yellow-haired little Taro, don't talk nonsense, it's so unpleasant. Namikaze Minato thought with a black streak on his head. Behind her, Kushina's eyes are full of little stars. Wow, the yellow-haired little Taro leads a group of demons and monsters. So handsome, so cool, so cool. Chapter 9 Children's friendship is extremely pure, while adults' transactions are a bit dirty. I don't know what happened after that. Anyway, these 13 troublemaking teenagers all came home with bruises and swollen faces. And I no longer dare to show up in groups anymore. Uzumaki Kushina also returned home and learned the news that the country of Uzumaki was gone. Crying heartbreakingly. Advertisement. I haven't recovered for a long time. But my relationship with Namikaze Minato actually got better. Time flies. The Second World War in the ninja world is coming quietly. The juniors in ninja school are slowly reaching the age of graduation. But this team is worrying someone. Hokage office. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at the various files in his hand. And student performance. The outstanding ones among them. Namikaze Minato, Narashikaku, Yamanaka Hiki, Akamichi Dingsa, Abarame Shigen, Abarame Shui, Inyazuka Ryu, Inyazuka Puriko, Senju Hideki, Haiga Arion, Haiga Hayashi, Haiga Hizashi, Uchiha Kamato. It's really hard to distribute. However, Haiga Hayashi has been confirmed as the next generation heir of the Haiga clan. The number of people is just right. But the civilian leader of a group of ninja children. The Inyazuka family's once-in-a-century genius. Familial Senju ninja. Uchiha of the 2nd Megatama. The deeply hidden Abarame clan. The leader of Haiga branch house who never appeared. The pig, deer, and butterfly trio has already formed. The child is a good child. It's just that the ingredients are too complicated. Call Orochimaru, Jiraiya, Tsunade, and Hotaki Sakumo to come to the Hokage office. Swish swish swish. 4 figures flashed. Obviously I went to inform others. Sarutobi Hiruzen thought of the 3 clan leaders who met one after another last night. First, the leader of the Inyazuka clan came over carelessly. Sir Hokage, I would like our children to be sorted together when they graduate and be sorted into different classes. Do you think this is okay? Advertisement. Inyazuka, graduation classes are arranged by the teachers of the ninja school based on suitability, cooperation, tacit understanding, etc. Even if I am Hokage, I have no right to make arrangements without authorization. Sir Hokage, more than 80% of the ninjas in Inyazuka will rush to the battlefield. I hope to teach the children some knowledge on the battlefield. Being in the same class will not affect the normal tasks and make it easier for us to teach them. Ha ha ha, let me put it this way, I understand. It is also my responsibility as a Hokage to help the ninja clan train their young people. Thank you, Hokage-sama. After the Inyazuka clan chief returned to his clan, Inyazuka's mother found the Inyazuka clan leader. Clan leader, for the purpose of dividing Ryu and Tsuji into different classes, we dispatched 80% of the ninjas of the Inyazuka clan, right? The Inyazuka clan leader grinned and said. Lee, who is better than you? If you are not as good as me now, you will definitely be better than me in the future. Inyazuka Rei thought of Inyazuka Rei who was still fighting with Imaru at home every day. There was also a sigh in my heart. Outsiders all hope that I will become particularly good. I only hope that I can live an easier life in the future. You are already the top-ranked Jonin in the Inyazuka family, and the dragon is stronger than you. Do you think it is possible for a cage-level strongman to appear in our Inyazuka family? Shadow-level powerhouse. That's right, the current ninja world has become more and more violent. Jonin, who could dominate in the past, can only be said to be a high-level cannon fodder in the brutal form of the ninja world war. There is no cage-level power. Moreover, the family has absolutely no say in Konoha. That dead man Danzo Shimura came to take away the dozen children of our Inyazuka family. Isn't it because our Inyazuka family has no strong people? Now we have such a seedling. How could I not try my best to cultivate him? When it comes to training, you don't need to pay any attention to it. Isn't it just making a fuss out of a molehill just for the sake of class placement? Inyazuka Rei still didn't understand that 80% of the Inyazuka family's combat strength rushed to the battlefield just to sort out their children's classes. This was still hard for Inyazuka Rei to accept. Do you think the tiger will go to the battlefield? If the battlefield is anxious. Patriarch, you mean? Yes, the Inyazuka genius is under the full protection of the Inyazuka clan. What could be safer than this? I understand, Patriarch, I will definitely not disappoint the Patriarch's expectations. You still have an easy time, the clan leader has put everything on you. Ha ha ha, Li, stop being so respectful. Maybe we will still be in-laws in the future. Patriarch, you are saying that Hime. Mei is my private wife, and Puriko is my daughter. Konoha is not very peaceful, and I don't dare to expose my wife and children. The pig will definitely be kind to the Perlin. I believe him. This kid is smarter than me. He dares to pick up girls at the age of 5. When did the Inyazuka family have such a pissy kid? Ha 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 ha. Inyazuka Rei retreated. She knew that the clan leader had eyes with Inyazuka. Come on, you, the hope of the Inyazuka clan lies in you, just let your mother protect you for once. Sarutobi Hiruzen held the scroll with the mark of the Aberme clan in his hand. Although the Aberme clan is indeed sensible. But this method is too direct, right? I can't say anything. But it is generous. It should be 80% of the wealth of the Aberme family. Advertisement. I'm so willing to give it up. Inyazuka Yuko, Inyazuka Puriko, Aberme Shigen, Aberme Shige. Who among them is willing to sacrifice 2 ninjas like this? 80% of the combat power of a ninja clan. 80% of the wealth of a ninja clan. My Hokage may not be as valuable as theirs. Bang. The top leaders of the Hyuga clan arrived. 3rd Hokage-sama. Hey, Chief Hyuga, what are you doing here? Hyuga Hayashi has been determined to be the future successor of the Hyuga clan, so after graduating from the ninja school, he will be brought back to the family for training. I hope Master Hokage will approve it. The inheritance of the Hyuga clan is of course a very important thing. Thank you, Master Hokage. I'm busy with family affairs, so I'll take my leave. The leader of the Hyuga clan turned around and was about to leave. Sarutobi Hiruzen was surprised. Why are you different from others? What does the Hyuga clan leader think of the class placement situation of Hyuga Rihan and Hyuga Hisashi? It's just a branch house, Hokage-sama can arrange it as he pleases. After that, he turned around and left. They are such an indifferent people. Sarutobi Hiruzen thought. The Hyuga clan leader outside thought to himself. You still want to cheat me? No way. Think about the scroll with the Aberme logo on the table of the Inyazuka clan leader and the Hokage that we saw before. If you want to trick me, there is no way. The memories of Sarutobi Hiruzen are over. Sarutobi-sensei. Teacher. Old man. Lord Hokage. Orochimaru, Jiraiya, Tsunade, and Hotaki Sakumo have arrived. Oh, you are here. Just come off the battlefield, take a good rest. I have already arranged for someone to take your place. Yes. By the way, you are looking at this. Sarutobi Hiruzen threw 4 scrolls away. Chapter 10 The bell-grabbing test that is older than the Hokage inheritance. The 4 Orochimaru men picked up the scrolls in their hands and looked at them. Separate classes. Between them it says. The 3rd class Uchiha Kamato, Aberme Shiken, Aberme Shui. Class 7 Namikaze Minato, Good Day Hyuga, Hyuga Hisashi. Advertisement. Class 8 Senju Hideki, Inyazuka Ruri, and Inyazuka Puriko. Class 10 Narashikaku, Yamanaka Hiki, Akamichi Choza. The 4 of them were not very satisfied with this. Orochimaru wants to study. Hotaki Sakumo wanted to see his wife, who was already 6 months pregnant. Tsunade wants to gamble. Jiraiya wanted to steal, get materials. I don't want to waste time raising kids who don't understand anything. Tsunade spoke first. What do you mean, old man? My time is very precious, but I don't have time to waste on these children. Are you in a hurry to gamble? Sarutobi Hiruzen, I have seen through your expression. But who is Tsunade, how can she care about this? Yes, I'm going to bet on what you can do. So, you will leave the task of reviving the Senju clan to that boy Senju Hideki, right? Bang. The Senju clan has long since disappeared because of someone's decision. Tsunade smashed a table. At the same time, his eyes were fixed on Sarutobi Hiruzen. The 3 Orochimaru people are all silent now, and they must not participate in this matter. Sarutobi Hiruzen took a long drag on his cigarette. This is all for Konoha. His eyes were fixed on Tsunade. Tsunade wanted to say, FK Konoha. But she can't. His grandfather, second grandfather, grandmother, and countless clan members all sacrificed their lives for this village. Others can insult Konoha. But only she, Senju Tsunade, can't. The ancestors of the Senju clan cannot be tarnished, nor can their descendants overturn everything they have done before. Leave the rest of the team to me. After saying that, Tsunade walked out angrily. There is nothing the remaining three can do. Look at third Hokage like this. They have to choose. He has used this kind of thing to stimulate Tsunade. He must have other strategies for them. Advertisement. It's better not to be a thorn in the side. I'll take charge of Class 7. I've seen this sunny young man before and I'm very optimistic about him. Jiraiya was the first to say. Leave the third shift to me. I'm very interested in the Uchiha family's Sharingan and various bugs from the Aberame family. Orochimaru's hoarse voice came. Orochimaru, I'm asking you to lead students, but I'm not asking you to use them as experimental materials. You can't do anything to them. I understand, Sarutobi-sensei. After saying that, Orochimaru also left. Jiraiya followed suit. Only Hotaki Sakumo is left. Hokage-sama, you see, although I feel like I have nothing to teach these two classes. Hotaki Sakumo uses a knife. And these two classes were all about family secrets, so he really had nothing to teach. How could it be? Sakumo, the experience of an elite Genin is very valuable. Leave that boy from the Senju family to Tsunade. Okay, Hokage-sama, I'm going to ask Chief Nara, Chief Yamanaka, and Chief Akamichi how to teach them. Well, go ahead. Excuse me, Hokage-sama. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at the scenery outside. This is the future of Konoha. Tsunade came out of the gambling house. He kept complaining. There must be a cheat, how could I keep losing? Damn gambling house. Next time, I will definitely get them all back at once. Back to Senju land. Seeing a few old people and a few little bean sprouts. I felt desolate in my heart. How did the once prosperous Senju clan become like this? It's all damn Shimura Danzo. War of the Damned. Uncle Chenjian, you are already so old, you can eat some white porridge, barbecue, or something, can you digest it? Hey? Where did the sound come from? Tsunade walked forward. But I found a 2-meter-tall strong man coaxing an old man with almost all his teeth to drink porridge. BD, when I followed Lord Hashirama to sweep through the Sengoku period and beat those bastards like Uchiha, you were not even in your mother's womb. Ah, yes, you are so powerful. People say that if you face an Uchiha one-on-one, you must run away. It's better for you. If you don't fight 4 or 5 Uchiha at a time, it won't be enough. That's right, I was following Mr. Hashirama back then. Advertisement. Yes, please stop talking. I have to go see Uncle Yunjian, and there are a bunch of younger brothers and sisters. You live well and watch. From now on, your mantra will not be the same as that of me and Lord Hashirama. What did you do, but what happened to you when I was fed by Yingshu? You BD, you don't respect your ancestors. Okay, the BD is feeding you, come and open your mouth. After feeding the porridge, Senju Hideki got up and left. With a height of more than 2 meters, he looks like a little giant. Uncle Chenjian, you should bask in the sun more. How can Senju not bask in the sun? When you are tired, go back and rest. I will come see you in the evening. After saying that, he turned around and left. As he walked, he said. There are 13 elderly people and 29 younger brothers and sisters. Speed up. After Senju Hideki left, Tsunade walked out. Lord Kachijian, this child has always been like this. Senju Kanzama saw that it was Tsunade. The eyes are slightly dim. Yes, when people get old, no one cares anymore. Only this silly kid is busy everywhere with the rope tree. The village should issue subsidies. Haha, what can a bunch of decrepit old men and a bunch of kids who don't understand anything do with subsidies? Lord Kaizen, I'm sorry. Tsunade's eyes were filled with gloom. She did not expect such a situation. She thought that by implementing all the subsidies for the Senju clan, she was already a member of the Senju clan who deserved the sacrifice. You don't need to apologize. It was our fault. We mistook you for Hashirama-sama and Tobirama-sama. In fact, you just want to be Tsunade Heim. Lord Kaizen, I didn't, I just... If you don't want to be the leader of the Senju clan, give that position to Hideki. We trust this kid, but it's a pity that we left him a mess. After all, Senju is Senju, and Konoha is Konoha. After saying that, there was also a trace of tears in the corners of Senju's eyes. Walked into the house, Tsunade walked back to her house with a gloomy expression. The next day, the important task of dividing classes has been completed. At various training grounds, graduated ninja. They all discovered the 2 silver bells on the waist of their leading teacher. No creativity at all. The ninjas in different classes can do nothing but grab bells, right? Everyone complained. And there has always been a rumor in Konoha. In the graduation season every year, silver bells are often in short supply. Chapter 11 The Chicken Thief's Pig Deer Butterfly and the Insidious Uchiha. Training Ground Number 17. Narashikaku saw the bell on the waist of the white-haired ninja in front of him. I instantly remembered that when they were chatting, we discussed whether Jainin would use this old-fashioned bell test when meeting his supervisor for the first time. What is the test for? Advertisement. Cooperation, team chemistry, and trust in team members, right? Damn, I can't remember clearly. I remember I complained at that time. The first ninja war has passed. Who would use such an old-fashioned test? I didn't expect to meet them today. Narashikaku gave his 2 good friends a look. Akamichi Dingzao nodded, his expression slightly solemn. Yamanaka Hiki showed an evil smile. Look at the white-haired ninja with a sword in front of you with a different look. He is the unlucky guy. We have been practicing this routine for a long time. Finally it comes into play. The white-haired ninja with the sword was still introducing himself. Well, my name is Hitaki Sakumo. I don't want to tell you the things I like, and I probably don't want to know the things I hate. Today is the first time we meet, and it may be the last time we meet. Please introduce yourselves. What, we still don't know anything except the name. In this case, Narashikaku, Yamanaka Hiki, Akamichi Dingza. Hitaki Sakumo looked at the self-introduction that was similar to his own. No, he said a lot of words after all. Looking at Narashikaku who was starting again, he couldn't open his eyes and looked lazy. The deer represents wisdom among the pigs, deers, and butterflies. What an unlovable child. Now that we know each other, let's get started. The rule is that if you get the bell around my waist within an hour, even if you pass, you will officially become a genin. If you can't get it, you can go back to school and continue training. No problem. Hitaki Sakumo waved his hand. Then he took out a booklet from the ninja bag on his waist. It seems to be just to look cool. Added another sentence. Do it with the determination to kill me. Meat bomb tank. I'm going, I came so quickly. Shadow binding technique. This is quite troublesome. The art of disturbing the mind. You can't hit this one either. The art of partial doubling. I'll go and know how to do this. Didn't you just graduate? Hitaki Sakumo quickly ducked aside. As for his beloved pamphlet, he had already put it away. He was going to be beaten to death if he was joking like this. Fire style Great Dragon Fire Technique. Let me go, B-level fire style knows it, but where is the fire? Shadow binding technique. Hit. Shadow strangulation technique. Advertisement. The shadow that had hit Hitaki Sakumo climbed up the rock along his body and reached Hitaki Sakumo's neck. With a bang. Turned into a piece of wood. It's a substitute technique. Zoladi and the other 3 reacted instantly. The pig deer butterfly number 1 war. Shadow binding technique. Heart to heart art. Meat bomb tank. Shikaku half crouched, his shadow connected with Dingzuo who was forming a ball. Hai stood behind Shikaku and put his left hand on Shikaku's head. The first version of the pig, deer, and butterfly battle formation was officially formed. Dingzuo, attack. Meat bomb tank. I saw Narashikaku placing the meat bomb tank formed by Akamichi Dingza on the left side of the forest at an angle of 35 degrees to a tree 26 meters away. Let me go, so keenly. Hitaki Sakumo, who had just arrived to investigate the situation, quickly jumped away. Why are the kids here so different from what I imagined? Dingzuo, shuriken. The art of needle meat bombs. Akamichi Dingza was thrown into the air, flying in the direction of Hitaki Sakumo. During this time, he didn't even throw out shurikens one after another. Instant technique. You have to be serious. If you are taught a lesson, you will have no shame. FK, people are thinking about something. Can you talk about martial arts? Hitaki Sakumo saw Yamanaka coming up behind him and throwing out 5 kunao with detonating talismans. Hitaki Sakumo was just about to draw his sword and push away the kunao. I found that the lines on it were really shining. Release the stuck point, you must have played the detonating talisman very well. Bang 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 bang. After 5 consecutive explosions, Hitaki Sakumo has disappeared. Narashikaku stood up and picked up 2 bells. We succeeded. When? It was when the explosion just happened, but when did it happen? While Hitaki Sakumo was thinking. Meat bomb tank. What, isn't it over? Hitaki Sakumo looked at the two bells on his waist and said. Let me go, you are still cheating, the children of this generation are really dark-hearted. Another battlefield. Not another examination room. Forget it, let's call it a battlefield. Secret technique insect jade. Secret technique insect jade. Fire style great fireball. Advertisement. Aberame Shigen and Aberame Shui are fighting against Orochimaru. The two bugs were constantly burned to ashes by the flames. But the two of them didn't look at all regretful. Continue to release insects against the waves. Orochimaru on the other side. I sighed secretly in my heart. These two are good people and are very suitable for the battlefield. But what about that Uchiha boy? Are you waiting for an opportunity to prepare for a sneak attack? Really, no, he is looking for my true body. Bang. Orochimaru in front of the Aberame duo has disappeared. The two looked at each other. Aberame Shigen nodded. The two began to summon a large number of parasites and flew into the forest. In the forest at this time, Orochimaru, who received the memory of Shadow Clone, immediately released behind him. Wind release vacuum sword. Brush brush brush. Several big trees were cut off in the middle. Also forced out. The god Uchiha lurks behind. The god Uchiha holds a sword in his hand, wears the Uchiha fan uniform, and has bright red Megatama Sharingan in his eyes. Niger Megatama, Kamito-kun really gave me a big surprise? But how did you sneak up behind me? I don't think my perception is that bad. The god Uchiha pulled his hand. The art of shuriken. Fire-style dragon flame technique. A group of steel wires locked Orochimaru in the forest, while countless flames attacked Orochimaru along the steel wires. The locked Orochimaru didn't panic at all. It's really interesting, Kamito-kun. Bang. Another substitute technique. As a strong man, it doesn't matter whether there are other ninjutsu, but the substitution technique must be special grandmaster. The substitute technique is standard for the strong. Substitution technique, this guy is so powerful, even the clone and transformation techniques are worthy of being compared with him. Necromanticism snake. A large snake more than 10 meters long appeared in front of Uchiha Kamito. The exam has been changed. If you defeat this big snake, you will be considered successful. Target Orokai. Countless black bugs wrapped the big snake together. Secret technique double exploding insect jade. Two voices came. Countless black bugs turned into flames and burned. Then explode. Bang bang bang. A bunch of serial explosions. The giant snake fell sadly. It was killed by the violent explosion before it could even return to Longdi Cave. Orochimaru felt a little embarrassed now. Chapter 12 Sunshine vs Jiraiya's class, Tsunade's class who will fight to death as long as they are not afraid of death. In another training ground. This can indeed be called a training ground. There are 3 figures, 1 big, 3 small. But the small ones are not so small. At most a head shorter. Advertisement. It's a picnic. Namikaze Minato, who was given the title of Little Son by Kushina. He was working hard on Jiraiya's shoulders. Jiraiya-sensei, is it true? Is the capital of the Fire Nation really that prosperous? Of course. Let me tell you, the capital of the Fire Country is big, white, long and thin. It's really a man's paradise. Jiraiya-sensei, your nose is bleeding. Hyuga, who was having a barbecue, said. Ah. Jiraiya quickly touched his nose. He must not let the children in his class see this ugly look. My majestic toad sage Jiraiya's great image cannot go wrong. Didn't you see how much that yellow-haired young man admired me just now? Oh, no. Jiraiya couldn't find any trace of blood no matter how much he touched it. Ha 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 ha, teacher Jiraiya, my cousin lied to you. Hyuga Hisashi, who has the mark of a caged bird tattooed on his head and has officially become an honorable Hyuga branch house, laughed and said. You are so young and you like to lie to people. You are such an annoying little kid. Jiraiya-sensei, good day, Hisashi, it's just a joke. Many of our friends usually play like this. I definitely didn't mean to lie to you, sensei. Namikaze Minato was afraid of being misunderstood by Jiraiya-sensei, so he quickly explained. Oh, it turns out that this is how we usually play. I thought, how could there be such a bold student who dares to challenge the teacher right from the start? Well. Wait, a group of your friends often joke like this, why do you think you are so innocent? Jiraiya looked at Namikaze Minato carefully. It doesn't look like he's pretending. As the saying goes. People flock together and things divide into groups. Just like Sarutobi-sensei and the trio. Because Sarutobi-sensei is always like that. So the 3 of us, won't talk anymore. How come among a group of people who love to joke, there is a child who looks so innocent? Isn't this a cotton ball popping out of the gutter? It doesn't make sense no matter how you look at it. Jiraiya-sensei, why are you staring at Minato like this? I'm telling you, Minato has a master. Hyuga said with a strange smile. Oh, good day. Jiraiya-sensei just wants to take a good look at me. There is nothing else. And Kushina and I actually have nothing to do with each other. Namikaze Minato's face became increasingly rosy as he explained. Look, it's just unreasonable. How inconsistent. This kid who is full of bad intentions at first glance and this simple guy are actually good friends. How did they get along with each other? Advertisement. Jiraiya couldn't imagine how they usually played in harmony. Namikaze Minato, let's just say, is it possible that I am the one who is being teased in normal times? Everyone's harmony is based on me being teased. Ding, I said why I am number one. Now look at it, I simply take all the credit. Stop making trouble, everyone, now let's start the test. Do you see the 2 bells on my waist? As long as you get them, you will pass. Start now. Jiraiya-sensei, I got it. Namikaze Minato smiled and said. Jiraiya looked down and saw that it had really been taken away. He asked stupidly with his eyes wide open. How do you do that? Speed up, get the bell, come back. That's it. Why do I understand every word you say, but I don't understand them all? The last training ground. Oh no. This is about to become a battlefield. The dashing Tsunade. Standing on the training ground. Facing the front. 3 brats, how did you grow so tall? Tsunade looked at Senju Hideki who was over 2 meters tall, Inyazuka who was 1.9 meters tall, and Inyazuka Haruko who was a little over 1.7 meters tall. My teeth are almost broken. Why are you so tall? You are only 10 years old. What should I do with my height of 1.63 meters? Especially you Senju Hideki. Why is he half taller than me? When I watched it yesterday, I was far away and didn't notice it. When we met today, I felt very oppressive. Damn it, should I take you, or you should take me? Well, Tsunade-sama, if you eat well, drink well, sleep more, and pay more attention to physical exercise, won't your height naturally become taller? Senju Hideki said. That's how he got taller. BD, if your method worked, I would have grown to the moon long ago. Boy of the Inyazuka family, what's your secret? You are the only tall one in the Inyazuka family. Inyazuka grinned. When fighting, the bones are broken, and then they grow again, and then they break again, and then they grow again, and they slowly grow taller. It sounds reasonable. If a bone is broken, then it will grow again. It sounds much more promising than eating well and drinking well. Well, etc. Advertisement. Tsunade looked at Inyazuka Haruko. This little girl was a bit timid and was hiding behind Inyazuka Haruko. You've grown so tall too. The Inyazuka clan doesn't raise idle people, they specialize in ruthless people. But why haven't I seen it before? Other members of the Inyazuka clan expressed, is there a way that Tsutomu's method is actually not a good method? Of course when Tsunade envies other people's height. She is also envied by others. Inyazuka Haruko's face was red and her eyes were secretly staring at Tsunade's chest. How on earth is it done? How can it be so big? Since I am the teacher, can Tsunade-sama teach me? I should like big ones. It is said that men like big ones. When Inyazuka Haruko was thinking wildly. Tsunade has already started the next step. Grab the bells, 2 bells. If you get them, you will graduate successfully. If you don't get them, you will go back to ninja school to retake it. No objection. Tsunade rubbed her 2 big hands together. I must teach you brats a lesson. Why are you so tall? I want to be side by side with the moon. Inyazuka and Senju Hideki looked at each other. You come first, I come first? You go first, she won't be beaten to death anyway, and you can also immune to death her. This kind of sparring is hard to buy. Good. Imaru. Hidemaru, who was at Inyazuka's feet, knew what his master meant. Activate chakra immediately. It turned into a giant dog 2 meters long and more than 1 meter tall. Inyazuka Ryu human-animal hybrid transformation 2-headed wolf. Became taller. Roar and roar. Then he rushed towards Tsunade. The fusion of humans and beasts, the Inyazuka secret technique that I have never seen before. It is true that those who can be called ninjas have 2 brushes. Come. Bump. You brat, you don't have any brains to hide from such danger. Tsunade covered the claw wound on her arm. Unexpectedly, Inyazuka Ryu would rather receive a strange punch from her than give her a claw. Then one of the 2-headed wolves spoke. If you can't die, of course there's no need to hide. If you can't die, just do it to death. Teacher Tsunade, don't you be afraid. Afraid? Today I will show you what a medical ninja is. After Tsunade used the healing technique to repair the wound. Chakra burst out all over his body and rushed forward. This guy is very much to my liking. Chapter 13 Two Meetings, Different Scenery. A Wonderful Night. Konoha Izakaya. The disgraced Hitaki Sakumo. Ragged Tsunade. Orochimaru whose clothes are slightly dirty. Advertisement. At this time, they all stared closely at the clean Jiraiya. The meaning is very clear. Why are you so clean? Jiraiya understood, so he laughed unceremoniously and said. Ha 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 ha, why are you all so embarrassed? I won't let you suffer a big loss just by taking a placement test. Ha 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 ha. Tsunade's teeth were almost broken, and letting Jiraiya pretend to do it was even more uncomfortable than killing her. UBD, why are you so passionate about a little test? It makes me feel so excited. But Orochimaru kept thinking. Abnormal, very abnormal. According to Sarutobi sensei's level of attention, this group of students we bring should all be at the same level. There is no reason why the gap should be so big. Did Jiraiya also know how to use psychic beasts to test? Then he glanced at Jiraiya who was laughing wantonly. Absolutely not, he doesn't have the brains. Could it be? Orochimaru had a flash of inspiration. The hoarse voice appeared again. Jiraiya, you couldn't have been knocked out instantly with just one move, right? What, a small placement test, how could I be eliminated in seconds? It was just a small sneak attack. Jiraiya stiffened his neck and said. As everyone knows, this unnatural quibbling. He was immediately noticed by his two old teammates. Ha 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 ha, Jiraiya, you are so embarrassing. A kid who just graduated can beat you in seconds. You are really going back to your past. It turns out that you are so clean because you are so good, comfortable. Tsunade also laughed wantonly. I didn't, don't talk nonsense. Jiraiya explained with a blush, and kept dancing. Sure enough, the smile will not disappear, it will just shift. The ancients did not deceive me. Hitaki Sakumo took a small sip of the wine in his glass. Is this a bond? It's really enviable. It seems that joining Anbu early is still a disadvantage. I hope Kakashi will have a wonderful friendship in the future. Don't be like me. Advertisement. Hitaki Sakumo has decided to name his unborn son Kakashi. What if the baby is a daughter? Wouldn't it be better to change the name? Does Hitaki Sakumo mean that I am a pedantic person? Sakumo-senpai, I wonder how the students in your class are doing. Orochimaru asked. He was a little curious as to how Sakumo-senpai, who was stronger than them, could become like this. It is said that Sakumo-senpai is already on the verge of reaching that level. Ugh, you are such an annoying person. Didn't you see that I didn't speak for a long time just to avoid this question? You still insist on asking, you have no discernment at all. Hitaki Sakumo paused slightly as he raised the wine glass, and rolled his eyes at Orochimaru. It's a bit careless. The three of them work together very well. Each of them is enough to be promoted to Chunin. When they work together, not to mention Jainin, those special Jainin will definitely be unable to handle it. Speaking of which, Hitaki Sakumo thought of the pineapple-headed boy again. This generation of deer has a very dark heart, so be careful. Do you have a dark heart? Orochimaru compares his students. Uchiha boy can't tell it yet, but the two people in the Aberme family are definitely not good people. Before disbanding, I specifically asked how the parasitic bugs exploded and how powerful they were. Then I realized that this was a parasitic bug specially designed for fire style. It grew up eating kerosene, and it also carried trace amounts of explosives on its back. There were millions of them, each with a little bit of it. Giant snake, you will die without complaining. But can you also use this method yourself? There are many snakes in Longdi Cave. Or you can simply cultivate a batch of special snakes yourself. Snake, don't come over. Orochimaru licked his lips, the more he thought about it, the more hopeful he became. However, he still reminded him to prevent his two idiot teammates from suffering in the future. As for Sakumo-senpai, it is not under my control. The two boys from the Aberme family are definitely not good people. If Orochimaru can say that he is not a good person, he should stay away from him in the future. Jiraiya and Tsunade thought at the same time. I have a bunch of lunatics here, the kind who don't care about their lives. Tsunade thought about the Senju boy who came up to test his physical strength. He received a strange punch without any defense at all. He looked like he was vomiting blood. My tooth hurts for a while. I should have 4 or 5 broken ribs now. When did my Senju clan become such a reckless man? Then everyone looked at Jiraiya. Tell me about your students who can kill you quickly. Jiraiya is sweating profusely. Your students are definitely the same group as mine. It sounds like there is a big gap. Hyuga is just a bit venomous. Yes, good day Hyuga. There is a member of the Hyuga clan who has a very vicious mouth. Advertisement. Good day Hyuga. After saying that, the 4 of them looked at each other. It's not easy for everyone. Dry. Akam itchy grill. Private room number 3. At this time, the big table in the middle has been put aside. So, why are you so embarrassed? The crowd gathered around Senju Hideki, who had a big fist mark on his chest, and Inyazuka Hideki, whose body was covered in blood. I couldn't help but discuss. Abarame Shijiro, Uzumaki Kushina, and Hyuga Hayashi, who had not seen the division, also came over at this time. Uzumaki Kushina pulled on Namikaze Minato's clothes and looked around. Little Yang, you're not hurt anywhere, but just hold on and don't tell me. Come on, let me see. Oh, Kushina, we just had a barbecue and got a bell and that's it. We didn't even fight, so how could we get hurt? Really? Kushina looked at Hyuga Hisashi. It has been confirmed that you are an honest and trustworthy person in your class. Hyuga Hisashi nodded. Kushina was relieved, it seemed that she was not hurt at all. As for why you didn't ask Hyuga good day. Kushina said, I would rather believe that there are people living in the moon than believe Hyuga's words of good luck. Good day Hyuga, but there are really people living in the moon. Next to them, Class 3 and Class 10 were communicating. No. It's Abarame Shiken and Narashikaku communication between smart people. Yamanaka Hiki, Akamichi Dingza, Uchiha Kamito, Abarame Shui, who do you think is not smart? What's going on with you? I killed a big snake and passed. What about you? A set of combos without explanation. After almost half an hour, I almost ran out of chakra, and I didn't even touch the white-haired teacher. White hair. Do you have a ponytail or a short sword? There is a ponytail, but short sword didn't see it. It should be about the same. Hitaki Sakumo, Minister Enbu, retired Enbu a few days ago, codenamed White Fang. Legend has it that his strength is close to the movie level. So teacher, is he so powerful? By the way, where did you get the information about the Abarame family from? Can you give me a backup copy? Just add money. Okay, we'll discuss the price later. Chapter 14 The Idiot Duo, The Miserable Kitten. So, you two are really idiots. Uchiha Kamito said. He still doesn't understand. There is obviously an easier way, and it is just a test. We are both time travelers. Advertisement. Is this what you are doing? Senju Hideki and Inyazuka Ryu looked at each other and smiled. You can thoroughly test your physical strength without dying. This kind of business is rare. Inyazuka said with a smile. Next to him, Inyazuka Haruko looked at him with a distressed expression. Not only do you not have to die, Tsunade-sama is the strongest medical ninja. We are just looking a little miserable now, but in fact it is just some superficial injuries and internal injuries that have been cured long ago. Senju Hideki said with a smile. Tisk, the Senju family really don't have any brains. The god Uchiha said. Whether it's his personality, his behavior, or his family, I can't stand it at all, UBD. Hey, that thing was successful, right? Abarame Shigen was surprised. Everyone, please leave now. I'll contact you another day. After saying that, Abarame Shigen took Abarame Shui and Abarame Shihei and ran to the Abarame tribe. This BD has created some weird bugs again. Hyuga said. Who knows, it's disgusting and targeted at the same time. Good day, he's not like Iron Man or Batman. He has a plan to restrain everyone. The god Uchiha came to him and said. Well, what are Batman and Iron Man? Namikaze Minato came to the side and asked. These little friends always say something that others don't understand. But they still communicated without any obstacles. If we didn't meet every day. Namikaze Minato thought that they were living in a different world from themselves. Oh, Iron Man and Batman, this is our new secret command. This will be the password for the next investigation. Uchiha Kamito said nonchalantly. It turns out that I really care about it. But later I discovered that no one in this world knows what Iron Man is and what Batman is, and the Abarame family has always been weird, and it would be abnormal to play with them in such weird ways. Abarame clan? Minato, I'm leaving. There is still a ninjutsu at home that needs to be learned. Why the hell am I the one who works in the same class as Abarame Shi? As he spoke, he waved and left. Oh, goodbye God. What's wrong, is there something Minato doesn't understand? Hyuga saw Minato's confused look on his face. Good day, I just don't understand. We seem to be very anxious, you too, me too, everyone is the same. This grade is obviously the grade that should just be exposed to chakra, but we already started 5 years ago. Minato, how will you feel one day when Kushina is killed in front of you? I'm going crazy. Not only will I go crazy, but I will also feel pain in my heart, a heartbreaking pain, and a feeling of why I am still alive after losing you. Kamito's sister, Hideki's family, you and Zi, I don't know, he hid it so deeply, I don't even know what he is working for. Advertisement. Good day to you, do you have anything that you value? Me? Maybe, maybe not, but I don't want to hold you back. I think Shikaku and the others think the same way. Nara Shikaku, I don't. I just think that if you are particularly good and I don't work hard and the gap is too big, you will be criticized by your parents, no, mother, when you go home, and that would be too troublesome. But he had no chance to explain. Who let a new ramen shop open down the street? Dingzuo must go and try something new. Etc. Ramen shop. Is Ōtsutsuki Ichiraku officially launched? After the remaining few people exchanged their views on the teacher, I took another look at Senju Hideki and Inyazuka, how I made a lot of money. Yes, it is better to comfort them than to comfort yourself. I didn't eat the 3-color meatballs today, which made me sad. After they each went home. The next day. My name is Fat Meow. He is a penultimate, handsome cat. Although the weight is already close to 20 kilograms. But it's all that fat woman's fault. 10 meals a day, this is the life a cat should live. So I started, my first escape of the day. Jump out of the door. Familiar Konoha. High walls, fresh breath. Freedom is so precious. Well, do you know what's going on with this bug? It's such a nuisance to the scenery. A swish sound. He seemed to be suspended in mid-air. So heavy. Who are you scolding? I'm only 20 kilograms, okay? How many of you humans are only 20 kilograms? Don't be embarrassed, okay? So annoying. See you, Genjutsu Naraku. So sleepy, blood-red eyes. Evil Uchiha. When in coma. I vaguely heard a sound. Mission accomplished. After waking up again. I'm back in a familiar place again. But who is my fat cat? How can this little hardship dispel my desire for freedom? I dodge to the left, dodge to the right. Evading the huge attack of the disgusting mistress. Another beautiful waltz, playing with the servants and accomplices of the evil mistress. Advertisement. Escaped from this familiar door again. Next time. No, I never want to see this door again. Freedom, here I come again. Woof woof. Where did the wild dogs come from? The fat cat looked at it, and his hair stood on end. Where did such a big dog come from? Woof woof. I'm going to run. If you run away from me, it will be difficult for you to fly. A cat and a dog stage a thrilling show of speed and passion in Konoha. Isn't it a good idea to treat the entrusted items in the mission like this? Inyazuka Haruko said. How could it be? Life depends on exercise. Look at that fat cat who doesn't exercise often. We can help it get some exercise. Maybe the employer will thank us then. Fat Meow, you fart, what do you mean by not exercising? Do you know how many times I circle Konoha every day? Woof woof. Moen, you want to go too? Woof woof. Okay, then you go too, be careful of the danger. Woof woof. Catching cats and other things, dogs love it most. After a while. Fat Meow once again returned to a familiar place. Another dodge left and right. Another waltz. Once I crossed a familiar door. I will definitely not come back this time. 10 minutes later. Familiar scenes. Why is that yellow-haired boy so fast? That's the end of today. I will definitely continue to work hard tomorrow. Why? Why is my body moving on its own? I didn't want to run away this time. I ran in front of the pineapple head, the yellow ponytail, and the big fat man. Yamanaka Hiki, Shikaku, isn't it good for us to be like this? Nara Shikaku, it's okay. I've observed him several times, and he's run out 3 times today. It's definitely not bad this time. Instead of searching the whole village all at once, it's better to strike first. Akamichi Choza, as expected of Shikaku. Hitaki Sakumo covered his face. Children are really dark-hearted these days. But it's good to have more income, no matter what. The task of Jenin's class is to lead the class. Janin gets half of it, so I'm happy. The fat cat who knows everything, he cheated, don't you care? I only want to run 3 times today, don't add quotas. Chapter 15 A Master of Missions and a Bandit who would not hesitate to die. Bang! What are you all doing? Sarutobi Hiruzen slapped a pile of completed mission scrolls on the table. The 4 members of Orochimaru, Tsunade, Jiraiya, Hitaki Sakumo and Janin, who looked embarrassed on their faces. I asked you to take these geniuses with you just so that they can go around catching cats, playing with dogs, and cleaning the house. Advertisement. Do you know that if you do this, many genin in Konoha will have no tasks to complete? There are more than 1,000 tasks. You 4 squads cleared it for me in 3 days, and there are many tasks that can be released repeatedly, and you all completed them at once, dredging the river, cleaning up the garbage mountain, the cat in the noblewoman's house. After completing these tasks, are you going to feed the thousands of genin in Konoha? Ah, Let's talk. Fat meow, I won't run anymore, I won't run again, I'll be caught a minute after I go out, I don't even have time to take a walk, and you still come to me at any time, do you think I'm a fool? I'll just stay at home, and I won't be there. Go, so what if I eat 10 meals a day, I will eat more, and my master will be poor, and I will be free. This is the right way, freedom, just wait, I will see you one day. Free, could you please place a number for the photo shoot first? People, things, and not things want to see me every day. I am very busy. Leading the Jainin quartet. They all rubbed their heads in embarrassment. There is an idea in my mind. Can you blame me? These guys are so easy to use. There are more than a dozen D-level missions in an hour. I use ninjutsu to do all the missions. It's so fast. If it didn't take too much time to rush, 2 missions would be too much. It's time to clear it. A D-level mission can cost at least a few thousand taels, or as many as tens of thousands of taels. After hundreds of missions, you can easily get more than 1,000,000 taels. An A-level mission only costs 1,000,000 taels, but it is time-consuming and labor-intensive. How can this save trouble? You can earn money by accepting tasks. Where can you find such a good thing? You can't make more money. Sarutobi Hiruzen knew what he was thinking at a glance. One by one, you have hundreds of B-level missions, dozens of A-level missions, and quite a few S-level missions. Are you so short of money? Hitaki Sakumo, the baby is about to be born, and I want to make some money for milk powder for the baby. Orochimaru, there is a research project that is short of funds. I have applied to the village several times but have not been approved. Sarutobi Hiruzen has black lines all over his head. You still have a point. Tsunade, I have no money to gamble, I have to make some money. Jiraiya, someone went gambling and had no money to rob me. I have no money and I want to make some. You are so pathetic. Tsunade. What, I'm going to take on a B-level mission. These kids just have to practice. Goodbye, old man. After saying that, he ran out in a flash. You bastards, you talk to make money together, but it turns out that you all have valid reasons, so what should I do? Tsunade thought while thinking. Originally, everyone did bad things together and became a gangster, but in the end you were all cleared, what should I do, a bunch of traitors? The rest of the people also looked at each other. Advertisement. How about we run away? It seems too troublesome to stay. Let's see who dares to run. Sarutobi Hiruzen slapped the table and shouted. What kind of disciples have I accepted? And you, Hitaki Sakumo, you were not like this when you were in Anbu. You have only been out for a few days. How did you become like this? You have forgotten your original intention. Here you go, follow these tasks well, and bring Tsunade's tasks to her as well. Orochimaru opened it and took a look. Destroy the bandits. Escorting the Fire Nation caravan. Kill the traitorous ninja. Probe for border intelligence. Look. How to divide it. Orochimaru said. Give me the task of exterminating bandits. The young men in our class need to see blood. Jiraiya said, thinking of the little boy with a sunny smile again, hoping that he would not be beaten to the point of collapse this time. Give me the task of killing the traitorous ninja. I'm familiar with it. Hitaki Sakumo said with a smile, this task is so familiar. Anbu has done this the most for so many years. As a teacher for the first time, it is best to do something with certainty. Then I'll leave the task of escorting the caravan to Tsunade. The border is too far away and she probably won't be willing to go. A few people completed the assignment of tasks in 3 strokes, 5 divisions, and 2 divisions. Everyone was very satisfied. Tsunade, good guys, every time I leave, you will allocate something, why don't you be such a BCH? The next day. Tsunade looked at the 3 people in front of her. I remember you are just Genin, how come you are wearing the tactical vest specially provided by Genin? Tsunade-sama, you are mistaken. Ours is a vest specially provided by Uchiha for the security department. You see it is dark blue, while the Konoha vest is green. Senju Hideki said, I adjust it from time to time. It's a bit small and uncomfortable, so I gave Uchiha production department a bad review. Uchiha production department, let's talk about whether it's possible. From the beginning, we didn't think about designing for people over 2 meters tall. That's not right. How did you get the special vest for the security department? Advertisement. Tsunade continued to ask, I am a Jainin now, and I only have a standard vest. What you wear looks better than what I wear. What did I use as Genin back then? Sorry, I had nothing but a pair of fists. It was so pitiful compared to me. It was brought here by a man of God. He just said, you wear it first. If it breaks, I will change it for you. Well, the relationship between them and Uchiha is so good, and the hundreds of thousands of vests can be given out as soon as possible. There are about a dozen of them in this group, and there seem to be a few that are particularly close to each other, but they didn't participate in the placement. Uchiha is really generous. Last night, the person in charge of Uchiha's inventory opened his blood-red 3-Magatama Sharingan and leaned against the wall. His body was covered in blood, with knife marks and traces of fire. At first glance, he looked like he was seriously injured. But his eyes were full of surprises. Looking at Kamato Uchiha, who was choosing a vest, said with a laugh. "Go ahead and take it, God Uchiha, take whatever you like no matter what. Ha 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 ha, you are a real Uchiha. If you want to be in the next Uchiha clan meeting, I will give you a vote." Ha 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 ha, cough, ha 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 ha. Uchiha Kamato glanced sideways. What a sick Uchiha. Continue to choose a vest. Land of Fire. Somewhere an unknown bandit gathering place. Corpses are everywhere now. All of them have broken arms and legs. More than 100 bandits. I just can't find a hand or a leg. UBD, kill me if you can. Ah. Ah. The screams of bandits kept coming and going. Stop moving. You should lie down here and don't break the formation. Namikaze Minato smiled brightly while kindly persuading these bandits to cooperate with him. Next to him, Jiraiya's mouth almost dropped to the ground. Minato, aren't you a sunny man? Chapter 16, Avenge Yourself, the dirty land on the verge of being lost is reincarnated. Jiraiya looked at the 3 disciples in front of him. Clean up the broken limbs, clean up the broken limbs. Save the girl, save the girl. Minato is arranging these bandits in order. Advertisement. Neatly arranged. Minato, what are you doing, why are you lining them up? Jiraiya-sensei, don't we only have one mission, to exterminate the bandits? We ended the battle a little early, and there is still some time left to do other things. Don't worry, Jiraiya-sensei, we will be there soon and will not delay our return to the village. Of time. Oh, that's good, BD, do I care about this? But Jiraiya didn't say anything. He wanted to see what these disciples were going to do, but he always felt that this time was different from what he had done before. Hyuga Hisashi has rescued the inhuman girl who was tortured in the cellar. All of them have faces that are haggard and skinny. The oldest is only 18 years old, the youngest is only 8 years old, and many of them have big bellies. His eyes were full of deathly silence. Cousin, there are 36 of them in total. The living ones are all here. The dead ones are almost all here. You see what to do. Hyuga Hisashi said nonchalantly, obviously everything in the cellar was a bit irritating to him. Oh, Hisashi did a great job. Hyuga put down the severed hand in his hand. The work is still too rough. How can you cut your hands and leave them everywhere? It's too much trouble to clean up. Improve next time. Minato, are you ready? Oh, that's good. After Minato finished his work, he quickly jumped next to Arion. Jiraiya also quickly followed. He now also wants to see what happens next. Minato, you come and I'll come. It's up to you to do it. You've taught me so many methods that I don't even know which ones to use. Okay, then I'll give you a sample first and assure you that my method is definitely the best. Hyuga said with a smile. Then come to people. Hello everyone, my name is Konoha Genin Hyuga. I'm here to do a mission, specifically to eliminate these bandits. However, I'm a little tired and need your help. I don't know if you are willing. The battle lasted less than a quarter of an hour. You are the only one who is tired. Jiraiya thought. Among women, they dare not say that they are alive. For a long time. Only then did an older girl stand up. That's the 18-year-old. Very respectful. Is there anything I can do to help you, sir? Boom. A hole, I'm going to kill you. Advertisement. Ding lang. Hyuga threw a bandit and a long knife. How about killing him for me? Goodoo. The girl swallowed nervously. It seems like you haven't killed anyone before. Let me help you check it out. Hisashi. Hyuga Hisashi threw a bandit over. Hyuga Arion grabbed it. Gentle fist kai tai chi sucking palm. Itachi. Caught in Hyuga's hands. Everyone, watch out. This place is called the neck. If you chop hard at this place, it's called the owl's head. Puff. The headless corpse, blood spurting out like a fountain. The white kimono under the dark blue waistcoat that Hyuga just got was dyed blood red. Hisashi. It's called splitting in half, splitting vertically. Don't make a mistake. And if you're not very strong, don't mind trying it. Hisashi. This is called abdominal dissection. It's usually used by fools. It's said to be super painful. You can try it later. Minato. This is called heart cutting. Hey, it turns out that bandits' hearts are also red. It's really rare. Let's take another look. This one is also red. It's true. I thought that the heart of a guy like an animal could be something else. Color. Minato. This is called cutting in half. This move can make them scream and scream for several minutes. I wouldn't tell ordinary people. Hyuga showed off many execution techniques again. The chop made Jiraiya next to him twitch his eyes. Even want to vomit. But looking at Hisashi, whose expression remained unchanged, and Minato, who was still smiling. Still endure it. Today's children. Exceeding the standard, really exceeding the standard. As for why Jiraiya didn't stop him? Because he saw the eyes of the women in front of him slowly becoming excited. It seems to be slowly coming to life. Ah! An 8-year-old girl in the crowd finally couldn't stand it anymore. Picked up a knife from underneath. Just rush up. Found a fat bandit with a beard. Stab him in the stomach with a knife. You give me back my sister, give me back my sister. It was like opening Pandora's box all of a sudden. The group of women all picked up knives and rushed forward. Those who could not find the knives would throw stones at them and bite them with their teeth. An hour later. Advertisement. The bandits have all arrived in the west. It's really a blessing. Hyuga, I simply cleaned the blood stains. Everyone, after you have taken revenge, please give up and let us deal with the scene. The girls are all wailing. After hearing Orion's words, they all quickly returned to the position where they were before killing the person. Minato, this time Shigen's favor is for you. Good day, thank you. I will give it to you next time. This time I can Kushina give you a gift. I have saved it for a long time. Why don't you waive my betrothal gift? That's a big deal. Minato is silent. As long as I don't reply, this won't happen. Minato took out a seal scroll. Unblock. A big gourd popped out. A bear-may gourd. Jiraiya couldn't help but sigh. Uchiha's special vest. A bear-may is also willing to give away his secret gourd. The relationship between the boys this year is really good. Uchiha Kamato, I gave you the vest to save everyone's lives. Why did he ask us to bring the gourd? Let us work for him, BD, Jiraiya-sama really has no vision, this can be compared. A bear-may Shigen, just tell me whether it's precious or not. And if you encounter a strong enemy, just say I won't let you use it. Besides, I'll give you money every time you do something for me. Uchiha Kamato, an unscrupulous profiteer. A bear-may Shigen, then you don't have to use it. Uchiha Kamato, that's not necessary. A bear-may Shigen, BCH. Countless black parasites flew towards the corpse. In an instant, only withered bones were left. Hisashi opened a scroll, this time it was a white gourd. White parasites flew by, and the bones were gone. The scene of this bug facing those lunatics from Kagaya's family is so beautiful that I can't even imagine it. Jiraiya thought unscrupulously. However, if the ninja world does this, Orochimaru seems to be researching the art of reincarnation, isn't it completely useless? Well, everyone, let's go. Oops, we're too tired. I can't seem to take away the bandits' stolen goods. Can you help me deal with them? After saying that, Team Jiraiya officially ended this mission. The girls waved goodbye one after another. Bye, Lord Byan God, we will always be grateful to you. The white-eyed god is surprisingly good. Hyuga smiled slightly. Wave goodbye. Hyuga Hisashi also waved excitedly. The god with white eyes must be talking about me. They must remember my heroic act of breaking into the cellar to rescue them. Cousin Orion, he only knows how to kill people, so he must not be a god if he is so disgusting. It is the god who punishes it is the god who eliminates evil, and it is the god who promotes good deeds. As long as you truly and practically help others, who is not a god? Chapter 17 Memories of the Past, Growing Up for the First Time in Life. On the way back to the village, Jiraiya said. Minato, Rinon, Hisashi, why are you so skilled? Skilled? What skillful? Obviously this is the first time, okay? Advertisement. Oh, wait. Hyuga Hisashi reacted. He thought back to Minato with a smile on his face, and cousin Orion who had his own way of talking. The clown is actually myself. Looking back at Namikaze Minato and Hyuga with contempt, good day. You even hid it from me, do you still have any intention? Minato, is there a way that I usually smile all the time? Today is actually my first time. It's my first time today, but I usually hears Heikian and Shenron say a lot. Minato explained. He doesn't want to be misunderstood. Why haven't I heard them say this? Because every time you hear Kamato saying which part of the human body is best to chop, you walk away. Then he says the evil Uchiha. Hyuga said. The most widely circulated word in Konoha right now is the evil Uchiha. Although I dare not say it openly. But it has been spread privately. The planner, Senjo Tobirama, takes all the credit. Shimura Danzo, the practical operator, is dedicated and conscientious. Observer Hiruzen Sarutobi was still observing. With the joint efforts of the three, Uchiha's reputation has become infamous. But does Uchiha need fame? No, then it doesn't matter. Originally, Good Day and the others asked the man of God if he needed help. But after hearing that he had his own plans, I don't care anymore. Hyuga Hisashi thought for a while. It seems like this is indeed the case. But who would have thought that when you were studying this, you were using bandits for practical purposes? No matter what you say next time, I will listen to it. Even if you have to recite the pi ratio, I will listen to it to the end. But what is pi? Hisashi's doubts were solved. Arion looked at Jiraiya, who was about to speak but hesitated. Why, Mr. Jiraiya also wants to know the story about us and the bandits. Well, as your teacher, it is necessary to understand your past experiences. Jiraiya. He found that not only him, but the 4 Jainin who led the class didn't seem to know much about these children. Hyuga Hisashi also pricked up his ears. There are some things that he seems to have never heard before. Damn it, don't learn how to fall in love in the future, it won't delay things. Minato stepped back a little to be on guard. Advertisement. He knows everything about their little friends, so he won't get involved in it. The bandit incident, I think it happened 2 years ago or 3 years ago, I'm not sure. It's like this. What, you asked us to follow you to kill bandits? Senju Hideki shouted. Uchiha Kamato quickly covered his mouth. Fool, do you want to call everyone in Konoha? Inyazuka, Shigen, why do you have such an idea? You must know that none of us kill people for no reason. Others don't care. The 5 of us have our own bottom line. Hyuga glanced at Inyazuka and said. Bottom line, can you memorize criminal law or civil law? But also the bottom line, do you know what the bottom line is stipulated in the law? How can I remember those things? If I could remember those things, I would have gone to take the judicial examination long ago. Who would want to come here? The bottom line, I say, is don't kill people without reason, and don't kill people without reason. Dog Tsukasa retorted. It's a bit difficult to understand, but it seems very philosophical. Well, I'm not asking you to discuss what the bottom line is. As for the bottom line, this is for you to see. Aberame Shigen said. Then he took out a crystal clear big-eyed insect. Bang! A blue screen appeared. FK, TV. Blu-ray screen. Can I get one that I can use all the time? I don't want a TV. Can you develop a mobile phone next time? I don't want a TV either, I also want a mobile phone. Add 1. Add 9527. Add 10086. Stop. I asked you to watch this, and it's so easy to use a mobile phone. Do you know how much effort I put into this shadow bug? I have replaced several A-level mission permissions of our clan leader with this 3rd Hokage exclusive ninjutsu, telescope technique. Damn, you have such a dark heart. A B-level telescope technique has used several of our A-level permissions. Later, there will be a series of investments such as modification, carving seals, and cultivating bugs. Do you know how much our Aberame family has paid? You guys just want mobile phones and TVs. Are you going too far? Although I originally went there for this reason. But this is not because the technology is too difficult. A little bit of rant. Aberame Shigen's thinking returns to the right path. Can you please take a look at what's playing on the screen? Brute. Deserves to be killed. Death. The Uchiha God Sharingan is exposed, as if he is about to turn into a Megatama. What's going on? Aberame Shigen quickly looked at the screen. Advertisement. Oops, misplaced. The shadow bug has been transformed into a lens bug. Originally I wanted to show a movie, but it turned out to be a live broadcast. It happened that the bandits on the screen were doing something inappropriate for children, and there were many men who were beaten to death, looking at him with helpless eyes. It should be his wife or daughter. But seeing Senju Hideki clenching his fists. The god Uchiha with his eyes moving crazily. The Inyazuka tusks spread their fangs. Good day to Hyuga, who has blue veins on his head and rolled his eyes. At this time, if you put it in the wrong place, you should be beaten. That's right, as the embodiment of justice, we can just sit back and ignore this kind of thing. Cannot. So the Justice Squad was officially established. Under the leadership of Captain Shigen Aberame. Right amount. Inyazuka and Imaru. Inyazuka used the beast-like ninja method to become a large ninja dog like Imaru. An hour later. Successfully arrived at the scene of the incident. After 10 minutes. The bandits all have their leaders. Brute. Rogue. Shameless scum. Dross. The 4 Senju Hideki collectively condemned the clean Aberame Shiken. What kind of incarnation of justice, what kind of captain of the justice team, I am worthy of it. I'm ashamed to be with you. As soon as he entered, he went straight to his original target, the place where the plunder was stored, a Barame Shigen. I can only accept all criticism. But when he saw the women whose eyes were still full of death, and their husbands or fathers who were dying on the ground, in an instant, he became the main guest. I don't know what happened after that. A Barame Shigen seems to have really become the captain. After the memories are over, Hyga picked out some things he could talk about. At last, he also said a few words that a Barame Shigen said in that incident. It is better not to eliminate evil completely than not to eliminate it completely. If we do not completely eliminate evil, it is better not to save people. If the victims are not allowed to take revenge, then where can they get their revenge? We cannot rescue them from the enemy's abyss and then push them unprepared into an abyss called life. Jiraiya is also thinking. Hyga Hisashi also thinks. Namikaze Minato thought, no matter how many times he heard these words, they would still be deafening. Chapter 18 The Unlucky Konoha Rebel, the new god of the logistics world, the Inyazuka clan. At this time Konoha, Akamichi Grill, Tsunade's class and Sakumo's class. Have dinner here. Tsunade and Hitaki Sakumo were drinking and talking at the same time. Advertisement. Sakumo senpai, your class chased an elite Chunin so fast and still captured him alive. Sakumo senpai, you are really as handsome as before. Hitaki Sakumo's face was slightly red. Thinking of the process of this mission, I can't help but feel a little ashamed. The target of our mission this time is Konoha's rebel ninja, Master Shenkui. He has elite Chunin combat power. He used to be a staff member of Konoha Ninjutsu's R&D department and has rich theoretical experience. However, he has some problems with endurance. Once the fight lasts for more than 5 minutes, he will be defeated. The famous Taijutsu Kato Takashi's attacks are frequent and fierce, so be careful. One more thing, this mission is your first combat mission, so I won't take action until it's a life or death situation. However, Kato Takashi's hands are extremely fast and cannot be rescued in time, so you'd better treat it as a life and death battle, so that you won't even have a chance to regret it. After Hitaki Sakumo explained some information, give the information scroll to Narashikaku. Get ready to watch how they complete this pursuit. I originally wanted to take out the brochure and read it. But think about these students who are not easy to worry about, so you should be more serious. Fishing or something like that, let's do the D-level mission next time. Narashikaku opened the information. Skillfully read the above information, as well as several possible locations, as well as several countries where he is most likely to escape. Why do you say proficient? Hundreds of previous D-level missions were also accomplished this way. There are also several people who have completed tasks in advance and then picked up the tasks, such as a certain fat cat. It really made Hitaki Sakumo worry-free. If I had known that it would be so easy to take care of students, I would be a fool to become an Anbu. I don't talk about it all year round and the salary is not very high. Well, I hope this rebellious ninja doesn't run too far, otherwise it will be very time-consuming just to travel. Then, an hour later, 50 kilometers outside Konoha, a remote wooden house. An old man with a stooped figure and thin hair, ushering in a set of unexplained combos. Meat bomb tank. Shadow binding technique. The art of confusing the mind and the body. Part of the expansion jutsu super push hand. Shadow mimicry. Genjutsu golden binding jutsu. Wire rope. Detonating charm. Sealing techniques. Advertisement. The old man instantly transformed into a master of rebellion and endurance of great losses. But he had already fainted deeply at this time. Seeing that the task was completed, Hitaki Sakumo walked out. Seeing the misery of Master Shensui, I felt a chill in my heart. If I had been hit by the first move, this would probably be my end. Children today are so dark-hearted. How do you know that the mission target is here? According to the mission scroll, he should be close to the border. Is there something in the scroll that I don't know about? The wisdom of the Nara family is really terrifying. Not really, but he's unlucky. Bad luck. Shikaku took out a shadow bug. Bang. Burst. A blue light curtain appears. It is the image of the master of Renren Shenkui using the transformation technique to transform into an old man. Now young ninjas are doing this kind of mission, right? This is much more efficient than Anbu, and it saves time on detection and identification. Why is your pursuit mission different from what I did? This is not how I played in Anbu back then. The most important thing in a pursuit mission is to chase. So, you already knew that the traitorous ninja was hiding here. Hitaki Sakumo said. No, it just happened to be that there were bugs here, so Saikian happened to bump into him. Shikaku said calmly. Coincidentally, I happened to take a picture of someone else's transformation. Guess whether I believe it or not. Then what happens after Saikian sees it? Just let it go. Originally I was going to get rid of him and use it as food for Higgins bugs. But the task came, and no one was free. I planned to come back and deal with him. It turned out that the task of our class happened to be, Mr. Sakumo, look at us, isn't this a coincidence? Coincidentally, the problem that originally could be solved by the village without issuing a task and paying a reward has now been spent a lot of money in vain. It doesn't matter if I'm the one who shares the money. Hitaki Sakumo gave a thumbs up. Well done. He encourages his students without hesitation. After cleaning up the scene, Shuomobon returned to the village to hand over the task. Master Shenkui, who was in a deep coma at this time, didn't we agree that the protagonist of this chapter is me? Through careful calculation and clever layout, I successfully confused Konoha's intelligence and made them think that I was at the border of the Land of Fire, but in fact I was hiding. Not far from Konoha, such a masterful dark tactic under the light is not worth a little more space. I'm sorry, I want the picture too. The mission is over. Sakumo took his students to Akamichi Yakiniku restaurant for dinner. Dingza is an Akamichi family, so there are some discounts. Otherwise, how could the reward be enough for Dingzuo? Advertisement. Shigen, Kamato, Rihan, why do we always have gatherings at Akamika's house? We can't afford to eat elsewhere. Now we have added Kushina. It was originally a one-time treat, but now it's a partnership between two people. Please do it once, and you will know how terrifying Kushina is. If Minato takes her down, you will be the one with the most will of fire. Minato. Then I met Tsunade, who was already eating. Speaking of which, you are faster. It's such a long road from Konoha to the capital of Fire Country, and you have to escort the convoy. Our class completed the task with a little bit of luck. Just like that, you are faster than us. Did you find that what a shortcut? Hitaki Sakumo is still very curious. You must know that escorting a caravan is one of the most troublesome tasks for ninjas. It's time-consuming and labor-intensive, the goal is big, there's a lot of trouble, you earn little, and you may even lose money if you're not careful. I originally thought it would be good for Tsunade's class to come back in 3 days, and the escort would arrive in 1 day. However, there is a gambling house in the Land of Fire, and the leader Jainin is Tsunade. So you get the idea. As a result, I came back today. This is so surprising. Hear this. Tsunade let out a long sigh. Then, Inyazuka came to the caravan. Are there any living creatures in your cargo? Although it is strange why someone would ask. However, the person in charge of the caravan quickly stood up. Ninja-sama, there is no cargo, just masks, clothes, knives, metals and other items. Are these all members of your caravan? How many people are there in total? Yes, they are all, 25 people in total. Okay. Sealing scroll. Inyazuka sealed all the goods into the scroll. Coming out to pick up guests. A group of ninja dogs with slightly dull hair came out and picked up all 25 people. There are also several ninja dogs standing guard around the area. Target capital, set off. Woof woof. Under the leadership of the leader Inyazuka Yu. It takes an hour to bring it back, add goods and inventory, and do it all at once. Tsunade hasn't left the village yet, but her mission has been completed. Tsunade still looked confused when she got the mission completion scroll in her hand. When I saw the scroll, the comment read, next time, please let the Inyazuka clan accept the escort mission of our caravan, or we can name the Inyazuka clan to accept the mission. There is also a line of large characters at the bottom, Inyazuka Logistics, the Eternal God. What are these? Tsunade waved her hand and handed over the mission scroll. So I brought my team to have barbecue. Then I saw Sakumo-ban, who was a little behind him. Chapter 19, The Useful Uchiha God, a Baramaze updated version of the bug. So, Mr. Orochimaru, what are we doing at the border? Cleaning up this scum. Kamato Uchiha swung his sword and threw all the blood on the sword onto the weeds next to him. Put away the knife. Said speechlessly. In front of me are several strong men whose heads and bodies are separated. Advertisement. Look at the sticks they are holding, and the smell of tobacco and alcohol remaining on their bodies. Probably not a good person. Brush brush brush. A swarm of insects flew by. There are both black and white. The scene instantly returned to cleanliness. There was only a pool of blood left, which could not be cleaned up. But it doesn't matter, if you go down a water style, everything will disappear. Of course, this important task must be handed over to our Uchiha God. I'm really convinced. It's me who does the work, and it's you who get the benefits. I have to clean up after that. Aren't you bullying honest people? Water style Kingbo. A wave of clear water completely cleaned the place. Everything is like nothing happened. As usual, Uchiha Kamato expressed his dissatisfaction with the work assignment to Orochimaru. Orochimaru said nothing. In his opinion, Uchiha Kamato is indeed a bit too easy to use. Fire style, water style, lightning style, wind style, earth style are all available. He also knows genjutsu and swordsmanship. Be ruthless and never sloppy. There seems to be quite a lot of chakra. At least I haven't seen him run out of chakra in the past few days I've been with him. Whether it was added too quickly or too hidden, he didn't notice. But the only drawback is that it is very weak when facing large targets. Especially when facing those rough-skinned guys. There is also a lack of defense means. This is exactly the opposite of the two boys from the Aberme family. Thinking about how my giant snake just left that day, my tooth aches just thinking about it. Apart from 10,000 snakes, this is the big snake that I can use best. It's not as much as one she asked for. Just gone. Insects eat kerosene and carry gunpowder. It's really a shame you can think of it. The Aberme family is indeed the most hidden family in the village. Aberme clan, hey, our coolness has come up like this. If I had known, if I didn't wear sunglasses every day to pretend to be serious, I would be exhausted every day, it would be easy, and I would have no sense of existence. Aberme Shigen came to Orochimaru. Place a bloody scroll in front of Orochimaru. Advertisement. The village's mission is accomplished. Yes, things are done very quickly. Orochimaru praised. This team is indeed the most worry-free team he has ever led. Previous team, think about the rope tree. Forget the bad luck. Send your rope tree, teacher, I am not your favorite disciple anymore. Orochimaru, to clarify, I only have you as my disciple, and it was Tsunade who forced me to accept him. I myself have never thought about accepting disciples. But... Orochimaru looked at Uchiha Kaminari and Aberme Shigen in front of him. There is also the Aberme emblem on guard outside. These three disciples seem to be really good. They don't have to worry about it, and they can help them solve some troublesome things, such as making money. But it's unlikely. It is impossible for Mr. Sarutobi to let people from the Uchiha clan join the Hokage faction. But I'm really optimistic about this guy. When Orochimaru was thinking about the possibility of taking Uchiha Kaminari as his disciple, Aberme Shigen took out a familiar blue crystal clear insect. Secret technique Aberme style appearance technique. The familiar explosion of developer bugs. A blue screen appears. Orochimaru looked at Aberme Shigen strangely at this time. Your secret technique is just to shout, and the seal will not be formed. Even if you don't shout, this strange bug will explode directly, and the effect should be about the same. It's unnecessary, bad habits need to be changed. Aberme Shigen, don't worry about it. Life must have a sense of ritual. If you don't say it, who would know that I invented this technique? Senju Tobirama, I feel the same way. Protecting the copyright of the ninja world starts with you and me. Orochimaru looked at the screen. I found a group of ninjas wearing hats and purple suits sneaking into the border of the land of fire. 7 people in total. Some wear ninja forehead protectors around their waists, and some wear ninja forehead protectors on their arms. Mr. Orochimaru, you usually sneak into other countries like this, don't you even take off your forehead protector? Aberme Shigen asked sincerely. Don't ask me, those traitorous ninjas still don't take off their forehead protectors. There is a mark on their foreheads, which is fair and square. How do I know why? Orochimaru took off his forehead protector and swore that he would never wear it again if it was not absolutely necessary. He seemed very stupid. Look at Uchiha Kamato and Aberme Shigen, their forehead protectors seem to be put away as soon as they leave the village. The Aberme emblem should be like this. The most inexperienced person in Orochimaru's class is actually me, Orochimaru. If you step into another country's territory for no reason, it's not too much to kill them. Keep the leader. Give him to the intelligence department alive, and keep the other heads as well. The Yamanaka clan may like it. Yamanaka clan? Don't be embarrassed. Who likes those heads? Does the village need to know this? We are just enduring the humiliation and contributing to the further development of the village. In the dense forest. 7 Rain Shinobi. Advertisement. Is moving forward cautiously. I will definitely complete Hanzo-sama's mission this time. Lord Hanzo is the true god of the land of rain. It will definitely bring a better future to the country of rain. Give your heart to Hanzo-sama. A group of ninjas stepped into a strange land for their faith. A kunao with a detonating talisman rushed into the middle of the crowd. Bang! Fortunately, this time Yuyan came with elites. Naturally, there will be no casualties caused by the small detonating talisman. But will anyone really be killed by the detonating talisman? There are 6 billion of these small detonating talismans, let alone one, and no one has been killed. Senju, who are you talking about? Who was killed by the detonating talisman, and it was one. Whoosh! Rain Shinobi spotted a black figure running away in the forest. He is indeed a ninja of Konoha. To be so keen. But I can't let you go today. Yumoto, Iteng, Kamu, you go and deal with him, and then meet in the town ahead. The 3 figures turned and followed the black shadow. 3 against 1, I have the advantage. Rain Shinobi, the leader, thought. Keep going. After the remaining 4 people walked forward for a while, countless black bugs emerged, surrounding 4 people. Damn it, why are there people from the Aberme clan on the border? Use ninjutsu, and you must not let them get close. Yes. While the 4 of them were accumulating strength, part of the black bug exploded. White smoke enveloped the 4 people. What? The leader's consciousness gradually became a little blurry. This is a drug, be careful. Dong dong dong. The other 3 have fallen to the ground. The country of fire is so dangerous. And then it collapsed too. The black bug still pounces forward. No flesh and blood was consumed this time. Instead, it absorbs all their chakra. Aberme clan, we finally saw the most orthodox Aberme parasitic bug. It was really not easy for us. Ever since Aberme Shigen Jainin, Aberme's bugs have not stopped updating. We can see the most original parasitic bug at once. I was a little touched all of a sudden. Chapter 20 Genin is too easy to use. The Aberme clan hides so deeply. A new insect appears. Does the Aberme clan have any new plans? Actually abandoned the previous low-key style. Aberme clan, he slandered me. Aberme Shigen is Aberme Shigen, and the Aberme clan is Aberme clan. Don't generalize. Advertisement. Zhaiqian, you are really yin. The god Uchiha walked by carrying 3 human heads. Clothes are slightly dirty. It seems to be solved very easily. Orochimaru has long been used to it. The man of God always makes people worry-free. You kill him and I catch him alive. I deserve more credit than you. I'll go, if you have the skills, you can do it yourself, you only know what you can do with insects. You actually let the Aberme clan use insects. Do you listen to what others say? FKU. Although Aberme Shigen's tone is still cold. But it just feels like it's more irritating than having a playful smile and arrogant teeth. Lord Orochimaru, according to your previous request, the heads of the other 3 rain shinobi besides the leader need to be cut off. Aberme Shui. Do you think you are very humorous? Now they are all captured alive. It is so important to me that they die early and late. Yamanaka clan, don't kill them. Those who are alive are the work of the torture department, and those who are dead are our Yamanakas. Our performance this month is quite good, and we don't need to work overtime. Identification successful. Aberme Shui was a little stunned. The thugs are qualified. The command cannot be left to him. The mission is over. Take these people and return to the village. The remaining 3 looked at the 4 rain shinobi on the ground. I still have to move. If I had known earlier, I would have killed him. 4 rain shinobi, listen, you are talking in human language. Didn't you count who knocked us unconscious? Besides, if you are tired, wake us up and we can go on our own. 10 million be careful, if you hurt your nails or something when you do it, it will be bad. The god Uchiha turned around and left. You can handle your own affairs. The people I killed have already been dealt with. Aberme Shigen, Aberme Shui looked at each other. 2 pairs of sunglasses give an extra sense of joy. Aberme Jihui took a step back slightly. I didn't do anything, don't leave it to me, I'm not Zhai, he will do whatever you say. Jihui, use that technique. Use ninjutsu. If you tell me earlier, as long as you don't let me do it alone, everything will be easy to talk about. Advertisement. After the 2 talked for a while. Chong Yamakai transportation technique. Gaara's sand can carry cargo. It doesn't make sense, flying bugs can't move goods. Gaara, plagiarism, do you have a lower limit? Plagiarism, you were born. Gaara. Therefore, it is not unreasonable for most people to hate time travelers and reborn people. Of course, if the time traveler and the reborn person are themselves, that would be a different story. Konoha. Hokage office. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at the mission scroll in his hand. Although every review is perfect, all the bandits were wiped out. The caravan arrived safely. The traitor was arrested successfully, or was he captured alive? The border intelligence investigation was completed, and 4 rain shinobi who tried to sneak into the land of fire were captured alive, and 3 were killed. The result is also perfect. No matter how you look at it, the mission reports are perfect every time. But why do I always feel that something is very inconsistent? In order to get rid of this sense of dissonance, Sarutobi Hiruzen began to assign tasks to these teams frantically. A week later. 37 B-level tasks. Perfect reviews, perfect results. But the feeling of dissonance seems to be stronger. 1 month later. 198 B-level tasks. Perfect evaluation, perfect results. But why is Team Tsunade's escort mission ratio so high? Tsunade probably hates this kind of escort mission the most. Tsunade, you can get the money without even leaving the village. I will cover all these escort missions, no matter how much you pay. 1 year later. 1002 3B level tasks, 25 A level tasks. Perfect evaluation, perfect results. Continue to distribute. Bang. Tsunade punched the Hokage table in front of Sarutobi Hiruzen and smashed it into pieces. Advertisement. Old man, that's enough for you. I've been doing the job for a year, what else do you want? The other 3 people felt the same way. Take tasks and do tasks every day, take tasks and do tasks again. Infinite loop. The 4 of them originally thought that the third Hokage was investigating something. Seeing the speed at which their little devils were doing things and the use of ninjutsu, they also felt that they should investigate. A week's time. Nothing can be found through the investigation, which is normal. We do tasks together every day, and I feel like we don't see them clearly. 1 month's time. We still need to investigate, okay, we'll cooperate. It's been a year now. You just treat us like cows and horses. Tsunade couldn't bear it anymore. Although she does not need to be involved in escort missions, Konoha cannot be all escort missions. She also has to lead the team out. Fortunately, this is the case. It just broke out today. Otherwise the Hokage office would have been broken a few months in advance. Sarutobi Hiruzen also touched his head in embarrassment. These guys are really easy to use. The task was completed well and quickly. The reputation and performance of Konoha as a whole were all influenced by them. Konoha's earnings this year are half as fast as last year's. No wonder a year ago, the 4 people who had just formed the class frantically led them to take on D-level missions. It's so fragrant. Well, let's take a break during this period and continue working hard after a while. What, you still want us to be cows and horses? This time it was Orochimaru who spoke first. Sarutobi-sensei, the people in our class can be promoted to Chunin. If you don't mind, I suggest that we be promoted to Special Jonin. Elite Chunin's strength, coupled with special secret techniques or blood inheritance limits, fully meets the promotion requirements of Special Jonin. 3 members of Tsunade's class, Senju Hideki, Inyazuka Haruko, and above, in the name of Senju Tsunade, I recommend them to take the Chunin exam. As expected of Tsunade, kill first and then show off. The other 3 people quickly followed. 3 members of the Orochimaru class, Uchiha Kamito, Abarame Shui, Abarame Shiken, and above, in the name of me, Orochimaru, recommend them to take the Chunin exam. 3 members of the Sakumo class, Narashikaku, Yamanaka Hiki, Akamichi Dingza, and above, in the name of Hitaki Sakumo, recommend them to take the Chunin exam. 3 members of Jiraya's class, Namikaze Minato, Hyuga Arion, Hyuga Hisashi, and above, in my name, Jiraiya, recommend them to take the Chunin exam. It's Chunin exams, but they have only graduated for a year. A bang interrupted Sarutobi Hiruzen's words. You know their strength better than we do. Generally, genin are promoted to Chunin. They have graduated for more than 2 years and have 8 C-level tasks or more than 1 B-level tasks. Those who are less than 10 years old will have double the number of tasks. How many B-level tasks have we done this year? You know it yourself, and you have done a lot of A-level tasks. To put it bluntly, the Jonin you have are probably not as capable as our students. You know better than anyone whether you can Chunin. Ahem. How much can Konoha earn by taking Genin's commission and doing tasks that only Chunin or even Jonin can take on? Could he not be clear about it? That's why he couldn't bear to let go. Chapter 21 The Chunin exam is too simple, Hanzo is determined. The first session of the Chunin exam begins. Abarame Shiken vs Narashikaku. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. This exam is invalid. Change the assessment method to a direct battle with the active Chunin. If you persist for half an hour, you will win. Advertisement. 1 second later. Uchiha Kamito wins. As expected of the Uchiha clan, the most powerful family in Konoha deserves its reputation. 1 minute later. Hyuga Hisashi wins. Although the Hyuga clan is slightly inferior to the Uchiha clan, they still deserve their reputation. 1 second later. Good day Hyuga wins. The Hyuga clan and the Uchiha clan are named, and their performance should be similar. This one is the real genius of the Hyuga clan, and the one above should be a foil. No wonder the gap is so big, one is 1 second, and the other is 1 minute. Hyuga Hisashi, come down and see if I can beat you to death. A host who has gone through the process. Who gives you confidence? The most important thing for a man is to last. I am 60 times longer than them. Awesome. 3 minutes later. Narashikaku, wins. 3 minutes later. Yamanaka Hiki, win. 3 minutes later. Akamichi Dingzao, win. Hyuga Hisashi, can I say that you guys last 3 times longer than me? Of course not, and this is a battle, speed determines everything. The shorter the time, the stronger the strength, so I am stronger than the three of you, Inner, Deer, and Butterfly. Good day Hyga, as expected of you, you are my cousin. He is a man of good deeds and a master of enlightenment. 1 second later. Aberame Shigen, win. The bugs in Aberama's house are so scary, they hide so deeply. Aberame clan, it's another day of being misunderstood. It's so annoying. Wait, Shigen is using ordinary parasites? Ha ha ha, the secret technique that I, Aberame, has inherited for a long time is so powerful. 1 second later. Aberama's emblem, victory. The impression is the same as above. Aberama's emblem. 1 second later. Namikaze Minato, win. The Namikaze clan? Never heard of it. A hidden wealthy clan? Advertisement. Less than a minute. Inyazuka Haruko, wins. The little girl from the Inyazuka family is so violent. 1 second later. Inyazuka, win. Okay, this is called violence. 1 second later. Senju Hideki, wins. He is worthy of being a hero of the Senju clan, he is powerful. Other candidates, is the gap too big? Can you be so strong? Jiraiya, wait, his name is Hero, what is my name? Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama, the Senju clan's transcendent status is given by us. Do you have any opinions? Senju clan, long live Hashirama-sama, long live Tobirama-sama. Senju Tsunade, wait, what about me? I also contributed to the Senju clan. Senju clan, don't bother me if you are not familiar with it, you haven't reached that point yet. Senju Tsunade, woohoo, grandpa, they bully people. Senju Hashirama, Suna, how about we take a gamble? Senju Tsunade, come. In short, the Chunin exam is officially over. Namikaze Minato joined Jiraiya's staff and was officially accepted as a disciple by Jiraiya. Started a new practice. Kamato Uchiha joined the security department. Hyga began to take over branch house affairs. Hyga Hisashi is giving him a hand. Aberame Shigen, Aberame Shui and Aberame Shijiro started new insect cultivation. Senju Yingshi returned to the Senju tribe and started the Respect the Elderly and Love the Young activities. Inyazuka and Suji returned to the clan and took over the work of the kennel. Nara Shikaku is lying comfortably at home. That's great, Konoha Genin. The ninja who leads the class can do whatever missions he takes. Konoha Genin. After reaching the 8B level mission targets in 1 year, you can arrange your time freely except for major wars. Konoha Genin, 1 year the 8A level mission indicators are all designated by Hokage. As expected, only Genin is the most free. The tasks that Genin did in that year, if converted into Genin indicators, he can almost lie down for a lifetime. It is so comfortable and comfortable. It's not too late to retire at 1 year old. Think about whether tomorrow will be at 8 o'clock in the evening or 10 o'clock in the evening. Oh, what a happy trouble. This also explains the lazy nature of the Nara family, and how come Sakumo's class has the same mission progress as other classes. Their plans are grand and their vision is far-sighted. They are worthy of the Nara clan. The next day. 5 o'clock in the morning. Advertisement. Shikaku wake up. The confused Shikaku struggled to get up. Seeing my father. Dad, what's wrong? I've already been Chunin, and I've achieved the task target early. According to the regulations, I don't even have to go out. You have completed your obligations as an ordinary Konoha Chunin, but as a member of the Konoha General Staff, you still have a lot of work to do. Staff Department, I didn't join. I am the minister, and I have given you special approval to join. You are shady and I want to report it. Report it, Lord Hokage also agrees. Nara suddenly realized that it was useless to only study the rules. The rules were in the hands of those who had the right to speak. For example, my unscrupulous father. The Nara clan leader was overjoyed at this time. Great, the Nara family finally has a young man who became famous. Luyu, please grow up quickly. Your father and I will soon break the retirement record of the Nara family. By then, I will be the next one. Which is better, shogi? Or playing shogi? What a happy worry. Nara Shikaku put on his clothes helplessly, thinking of his two good friends. Yamanaka Hai, Akamichi Dingza, we don't have to be friends at this time. Where are Hai and Dingzuo? Hiki has gone to the intelligence department, and Choza is taking over the Akamichi family's barbecue restaurant, plus training in the family's secret arts. Yamanaka Hiki, Akamichi Dingza, you are fine, why are you remembering us? Become famous as a teenager. It may make your future life smoother. But it may also make your life full of affairs. However, it will definitely make your father ecstatic. The day the Chunin exam ended. Akamichi Grill. Chief Nara, Chief Yamanaka, Chief Akamichi. Cheers. Chief Yamanaka, Nara, your plan is so beautiful. These children should be allowed to go to work as soon as possible. They are not young anymore at 11 years old. It is time to take on the important responsibilities of the family. Chief Nara, who says it's not the case? These departments in Konoha are like carrots and pitfalls. If we don't abdicate these children, what will happen to these children in the future? There will be no future. Chief Akamichi, cheers. Chief Yamanaka, do it. Chief Nara, do it. According to an unknown Akamichi barbecue restaurant employee. That day was the happiest day when she saw the patriarch of the 3 clans of Pig, Deer, and Dai, and everything about him exuded joy. Nara Shikaku, Yamanaka Hiki, Akamichi Dingza, come on, we will do the same in the future. Unborn Nara Shikamaru, Yamanaka Ino, Akimichichi, Dad doesn't want it. Chapter 22 The Undercurrent of the Ninja World and the Upcoming World War II. Country of Rain. Yuyin Village. A country where it rains all year round. A ninja village where it rains all year round. Hanzo at his peak. Advertisement. Looking through the information in his hand. Konoha, Iwagakuer, and Tsunagakuer, these are the 5 great countries, but your war has to be fought in our territory of the Rain Country. This is the arrogance of the great powers. It's ridiculous. The huge chakra turned the information scroll in his hand into powder. After so many years in the ninja world, the structure of the 5 major countries and the 5 major ninja villages should also change, and the people in that position should be changed. Get ready for the meeting. Yes, Master Hanzo. Country of Rain. Adjacent to the Kingdom of Fire, the Kingdom of Earth, and the Kingdom of Wind. It is usually the buffer zone of the 3 kingdoms. During the war, it was the arena of the 3 kingdoms. For the 3 countries, they can best protect their own land from the invasion of war. But for the Country of Rain, this is a huge disaster. During the war, the people of the Rain Kingdom would be killed at will by the ninjas of the 3 kingdoms and plundered resources. After the war, you have to clean up the already messed up country, and you will be killed and injured by the detonating symbols, traps, and poisons left behind. After cleaning up the country, the ninjas from the 3 kingdoms came again. Advertisement. There is a saying that is constantly spreading at the bottom of the land of rain. I would rather be a dog from the 3 kingdoms than a person from the Rain Kingdom. Some people say. The non-stop rain in the land of rain all year round is the tears left by the citizens of the land of rain. Hanzo-sama, I think we should attack Konoha. Konoha's die-hard ally, the Uzumaki country, was destroyed a few years ago, and Konoha only dared to confront Kirigakuer. This shows that it is strong on the outside and indifferent on the inside. Moreover, Konoha is rich in resources. As long as it is, it won't be a loss if you capture a little bit of space. A senior executive in Yuyin said. We are attacking Konoha and Tsunagakuer. Over the years, how many of our innocent citizens have been sacrificed by their ninja tools, puppets, and poisons? Moreover, as long as we attack Konoha, Tsunagakuer will never let go of sneak attacks on us. Opportunity, another senior executive retorted. What about Onaki from Iwagakuer? Tsunagakuer is attacking us secretly. As long as Onaki sees that our war has reached an anxious stage, they will definitely attack us, and they will firmly occupy our land and attack those people from Earth Kingdom. It is said that land is the lifeblood, and it is not easy to drive away when it comes. Compared with Tsunagakuer, who just plunders resources, they have no interest in the land, and the IWA ninja is a greater threat. An elderly senior executive said. How about we annex the Kingdom of Ghosts behind us first? Won't it be better to encroach step by step and develop slowly? 1 meter of land is 1 meter, and 1 kilometer is 1 kilometer. Isn't it better to develop slowly? Advisor Jin put forward a different view. Why should we pursue the 5 major countries and fight other small countries? Harada, the country of Oni is very poor, and it also suppresses a monster and annexes it. As long as you dare to say this, the daimyo of Oni country will immediately pack up their luggage overnight and join the country of rain. After that, the people of Oni country will what to do with hundreds of thousands of civilians? Can we in the Kingdom of Rain afford it? Besides, so what if we annexed a small country? Last year, I defeated Mifune, the leader of the Iron Kingdom, but so what, they didn't want to be in our country. When a country goes to war, it goes to war. Hanzo explained that he was very optimistic about this young man named Harada. This was the future of the land of rain. Naturally, he was not stingy with his patience to help him solve his doubts and help him grow. I'm very sorry, Hanzo-sama, I thought too little. Harada apologized respectfully. It's okay. It's not terrible to make mistakes. The highest quality is to correct mistakes when you know they are wrong. I understand, Master Hanzo. The national strength of our country of rain has reached its limit, and most of the citizens still have no food to eat. If the 3 countries are allowed to continue fighting in the country of rain, the Kingdom of Rain will not be far away from being destroyed, so this time we must rise to the challenge. And we must be the first to start the war. In this war, we must really hurt the people of these big countries. We may not win, but as long as these big countries suffer enough losses in the country of rain, they will not start again in the country of rain. War. Hanzo said word for word. Master Hanzo, we will do whatever you say. Master Hanzo, we all listen to you. So, the target of our declaration of war this time is the three major countries, Konoha, Iwagakure, and Tsunagakure. We are going to fight them all, and we must do so with great force. We announced to the ninja world that we are officially going to war against Konoha, Iwagakure, and Tsunagakure at the same time. The small fights in the past few years are nothing like the Second World War in the ninja world. The real Second War in the ninja world will be officially launched in the country of rain. After this battle, the name of our country of rain will become famous in the ninja world. Advertisement. Hanzo said proudly. When everyone else was ready to agree, Harada expressed different opinions again. Hanzo-sama, no, there are more than 8,000 active ninjas in the Kingdom of Rain, and most of them are genin. The number of genin is only 100. It is really impossible to deal with the three major countries at the same time, and they are the first to declare war. If the three major countries work together to destroy our Kingdom of Rain, even if we squeeze the country's strength to replenish our troops, recruit genin in advance, injure the cruel ones, and return old ninjas, we will only have 12,000 at most. We have no chance of winning with this force. Anyone who shakes the morale of the army before the war should be killed. Disobeying Lord Hanzo's orders shall result in death. Some senior officials did not speak, but had already drawn their ninja swords. But Hanzo laughed heartily. Ha 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 ha. Harada, I originally thought you were a little bit good, but now I officially recognize you as the future successor of Omegakure village. Hanzo-sama. Hanzo-sama. Lord Hanzo, I am not worthy. No, you are the most worthy one. You know the strength of the country, the strength and weakness. You have kept the number of prepared ninjas, injured cruel people, and elderly ninjas in mind. You are the man who truly cares about Omegakure village. Hanzo is in a very happy mood now, perhaps because he has a future successor. Inevitably, I talked more and more. Harada, what you lack now is just experience. You must listen carefully to what I say next. Yes, Master Hanzo. We have 12,000 ninjas in the Kingdom of Rain because of our national strength. Our resources are only enough to support these ninjas. In other words, this is when our national strength in the Kingdom of Rain is the strongest. Even after a few years of development, there are when new ninjas are promoted, old ninjas will naturally die, and the overall situation will remain at this level. We are different from other countries. Our Uemi Hidden Village is the country of rain, and the country of rain is the 5 great ninjas. We have long wanted to be in the country, so we will spare no effort to support us. As for why the war was declared publicly, after the war was declared, the arrogance of the 3 major powers would naturally not think that we have the strength to attack the 3 major powers at the same time. Instead, they would be more careful to guard against other major powers. You know, are there 2 major powers among the 5 major powers? We only need the early stage if we have a little advantage. The 3 major countries will feel like they are choking, feeling uncomfortable but unable to focus on us. You must know that their land and resources are more popular than ours, and we can take the opportunity to develop and plunder resources. In the future, as long as we by holding on until the end of the war, our goal will be achieved. This is called taking chestnuts from the fire, Harada, you understand. Chapter 23 The Actions of Each Village and the Raging Ninja World War II. Our strategy in Omegakure village this time is to take advantage of the contempt of the 3 major powers at the beginning and achieve sufficient results, and then turn the war into a tug-of-war. At the same time, it will provoke the situation in the ninja world and increase the intensity of the war. It is best to the Kingdom of Thunder and the Kingdom of Water are all dragged into the water. After that, the focus of the 3 major countries will shift, and we, Rain Gakuen, can take advantage of this to hide. If the 5 major countries consume too much, our Rain Kingdom will naturally become the 6th in the ninja world. Advertisement. Great country. Harada excitedly talked about his guess. There are some flaws, but they are not bad at all. But Harada, I am teaching you a lesson. Even if you are at home, you must maintain a focused attention. After Hanzo finished speaking, he jumped behind a ninja who had just drawn his sword to question Harada. Kunao for a while. Heads fell to the ground. At the root of Konoha, I have admired the name for a long time. Why are there spies? Hanzo-sama. Since Konoha has given us such a great gift, we should also pay them back. Give me your heart for Hanzo-sama. Give me your heart for Hanzo-sama. After a week, the AIM Hidden Village wiped out Konoha's entire border protection brigade, a total of 100 ninjas, 10 Jainin and 90 Ichnin. Invasion of the Fire Nation. Officially declare war on Konoha. Invading the Kingdom of Wind and the Kingdom of Earth at the same time. Declaring war on the 3 major powers on his own. The name of the Land of Rain spreads throughout the ninja world. It also announced that the real Second Ninja War has officially begun. As for the kingdom of Whirlpool being destroyed a few years ago, Konoha and Kirigage confront each other and announce the start of World War II. Konoha. Land of Fire. A familiar group of four. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ninja World Hot Shadow Shimura Danzo. 2 pendants, transferred to Koharu and Mito Monobu. A heated discussion is taking place. Sarutobi Hiruzen, everyone, what do you think about this matter? Shimura Danzo, gather the power of Konoha and sweep across the land of rain, and let the ninja world see the consequences of provoking Konoha. Go to bed Koharu, Danzo, you are too radical. There is only a rain country. Why do you need to gather the power of Konoha? Hiruzen recruits 2,000 ninjas, and Orochimaru leads the team to wipe out the entire rain country. Madness! Shimura Danzo shouted angrily. Advertisement. What did you say? Say it again if you can. Go to bed Koharu is like a hedgehog with fried hair. Koharu, calm down. Danzo must have information that none of us know. Danzo, please tell me. The good old Mito Monobu quickly came out to stop Koharu from sleeping. At the same time, let Shimura Danzo continue talking. Hanzo, the leader of Omegakure village, has amazing sword skills. He once killed Mifune, the samurai leader of the Iron Country, with one move, and was evenly matched with 3rd Ōtsutsuki Oniki. He has definitely reached the cage level. With such a ninja, you actually want an Orochimaru to lead the team. To wipe out the rain country, you think too highly of Orochimaru, or you think too little of Hanzo. What, rain country, such a small country, actually has such a strong person? Go to bed Koharu was dumbfounded. She was responsible for communicating with the Daiming Palace, but she knew very little about some news about the ninja world. When will shadow-level powerhouses appear outside the 5 major countries? In this case, Orochimaru, Jiraiya, and Tsunade are ordered to lead an army of 3,000 ninjas to the border of the 2 countries of fire and rain, and drive all rain shinobi out of the land of fire. Sarutobi Hiruzen made a summary plan. Hiruzen, it is most correct to gather the power of Konoha to wipe out the rain kingdom. Just drive out of the border. Hiruzen, you are too weak. Danzo, I am the Hokage. Humph, Hiruzen, you will regret this. After Shimura Danzo finished speaking. Then he slammed the door and left. Menyan, please inform the 3,000 standing ninjas first, and be ready to rush to the border at any time. Okay, Hiruzen. Koharu, if you take over the intelligence department temporarily, you must keep an eye on the other 4 major countries and not let go of any move. Hiruzen, leave it to me, don't worry. Inform the clan heads of each family to hold a meeting in 2 days. One after another the figures flickered. Officially the Hokage is directly under Enbu. I went to inform the clan leaders of each clan. Sarutobi Hiruzen stood up and looked at Konoha outside and said calmly. The second ninja war is finally coming. Konoha will definitely win this time. At the same time, it's time for the influence of the ninja clan to weaken. One hand holds the pipe steady, and the other hand slowly grasps it tighter and tighter. Land of Earth. Iwagakure village. Conference room. A big long table. There are many people sitting there. The one at the head of the table is 3rd Ōtsutsuki Oniki, who is short in stature but has a resolute face. Looking at the noisy scene below. Advertisement. Extremely dissatisfied. Bang. One punch shattered the entire conference table. It's so noisy, why don't we stop arguing? Let people see that our IWA ninjas, who are known for their unity, are actually a mess at the top. Let the entire ninja world know that we IWA ninjas are undercurrents and intrigues. After Oniki finished angrily. The scene suddenly became silent. Then Lord Ōtsutsuki, what should we do in the face of the rain country's open declaration of war? A question came. Declaring war, so what? What did our Iwagakure village lose? Our ninjas were sacrificed. The loss was just the daimyo's land. Let us send troops. Send the money and we will send troops. It's fair, isn't it? Well. Oniki said. Master Ōtsutsuki, will this affect our relationship with the Daiming mansion? Relationship, that little daimyo thinks about seizing power every day, and turning us Iwagakure into their army. Hey, they don't take our Iwagakure's life as our fate. Do you think so too? While Oniki said this, he stared at the other senior executives present. How could it be possible? Our Union village is the most united hidden village. Yes, our children are the most precious. How can we let them work hard just because of a mere daimyo's order? Everyone expressed their loyalty. Then Ōtsutsuki-sama, what should we do at this time? One person asked, this is the Minister of Foreign Affairs. Announce to the outside world that the Iwagakure village is at war with the Omegakure village. The 5,000 Iwagakure soldiers are on the border, led by Lois. Be careful to only defend and not attack. Anyway, Konoha will suffer the most losses. If they want to move, they will definitely move first. After that, it depends on the situation. Oniki smiled and said. The Ninja World War is not about who is stronger, but whoever wins in the end. The country of Xiao Xiaoyu is strong for a while, but cannot be strong for a lifetime. Hanzo, after you die, the Kingdom of Rain will naturally collapse without attack. The poisonous sacs of the Sanshao fish are not so easy to bear. Oniki remembered the previous encounter with Hanzo. That overwhelming poisonous fog. It will naturally have no impact on the strong. But for Genin, who accounted for the vast majority of the war, it was Shinigami who came and harvested everything. Konoha. I hope you can withstand this wave of poisonous fog attacks. Otherwise, don't blame my subordinates for being ruthless. How much is the Kingdom of Rain worth? Konoha is quite wealthy. Chapter 24 The Cheyenne Village United American Samoa 1. Country of Wind. Third generation Kazekage looked at the information on the Rain Kingdom's declaration of war in his hand. Hold each other tightly. Take the information and walk to a room. Inside is an elderly ninja with a bald head and a dragon tattoo on his head. Advertisement. It is the second generation Kazekage Samama. He is also the only second generation shadow still alive. Teacher, this time Rain Shinobi declared war on us. At the same time, they also declared war on the land of fire and the land of earth. Ahem, okay, I didn't expect that this is the last time in my life, and I can help Tsunagakure for the last time. Just do it, but I didn't expect that this old bone like me can still do my last for Tsunagakure village. It's not a loss. No loss at all. The old man vomited blood and laughed and said. Teacher, you have done enough for Tsunagakure. You have created a new puppet technique to make it more suitable for the needs of war. At the same time, you have invented the technique of controlling Sand Shinobi. You have done enough for Sand Shinobi. Third generation Kazekage said distressedly. He felt sorry for this old man who had devoted his whole life to Tsunagakure village. The old man said angrily. How do you look like you to be the third generation Kazekage of Sand Shinobi village? The first generation Kazekage unified all the large and small forces in the Wind Country. My sand control ninjutsu can only help Tsunagakure gain a better foothold. In the land of wind, you are different. If your magnet style can be passed on, our Sand Shinobi can gain a foothold in every corner of the ninja world. Have you forgotten the oath you made when you took over the position of Kazekage? I have not forgotten that I want to make Tsunagakure village the strongest ninja village in the ninja world. Third generation Kazekage knelt on the ground and shouted with tears in his eyes. Ha ha ha, this is Kazekage, our third generation project of Tsunagakure. We are determined to become the strongest Kazekage. Remember, if you cannot lead the village to become the strongest, you will never be a qualified shadow. Just go ahead and do it, I am such an old man. I can help you one last time. As the last second generation, it would be the greatest shame if you die on the bed of old. After the old man finished speaking, he laughed and coughed up blood. And waved their hands at the same time. Let third generation Kazekage go out and do what they have to do. After third generation Kazekage went out, the old man finally said. Cho and Ebis are both reusable. Although they have always hated me because of the puppet technique, they absolutely love Tsunagakure. Its teacher. Third generation Kazekage leave here. Back to Kazekage's office. Teacher, I will definitely arrange the grandest closing ceremony for you. Call the senior management of Tsunagakure village, Cho, Ebis, there will be a meeting in the conference room in 1 hour. An hour later. Conference room. Third generation Kazekage takes the lead. Oh, it's really strange. When Sand Shinobi gathers, they will also think of us siblings. Cho takes Ebis. Advertisement. Walked in arrogantly. Bold, the person in front of you is Master Kazekage. Third generation Kazekage's apprentice, Razamurai's fourth generation Kazekage immediately stood up and angrily said. Luo Shat, step back. Teacher, she. Back off. Yes. After drinking to Asha. Third generation Kazekage whispered to Cho and Ebis. Since you are here, please sit down first. There will be a major combat mission for you in a while. Cho and Ebis were confused. Today, why does this guy have such a good attitude? You must know that Cho and third generation Kazekage have been fighting each other since childhood. Later, it emerged that the monks had tampered with the puppetry technique without authorization. It even made Cho, a disciple of Monzaemon, the founder of puppetry, dissatisfied. So for a long time Cho and her brother Ebis were excluded from the core layer. Cho had no choice but to teach her son and daughter-in-law the art of puppetry at home every day. It was inherited from Monzaemon's puppet technique, not from Shaman's puppet technique. As for Chiyo's husband, during the First Ninja War, he accidentally died in battle. Today, the Kingdom of Rain declared war on us. I decided to let Cho and Ebis lead 3,000 sand shinobi and puppet troops to fight. One target, beat them to hurt them, beat them to fear them, beat them until they tremble when they see the sand shinobi. Third generation Kazekage said. What? No, Master Kazekage, Cho can't be trusted. Teacher, no. Shut up, it's Kazekage's decision. Third generation Kazekage settled the people of his lineage. But we haven't settled Cho yet. TCH, who are you pretending to show? What is this called? You are so strong. Why don't you go by yourself? You wouldn't have united with Hanzo from Yuyan village to plot against me. With you around, I think I still need to lead the team. Cho is dissatisfied with the Kazekage series, but she also recognizes the strength of the third generation Kazekage. The magnet style is too restrained to control the puppets covered with metal parts, let alone the iron sand shinobi technique unique to the third generation Kazekage. Even with a teacher, the 10-man Shikamatsu guard who stayed behind suffered more defeats than wins. I have more important things to do. I want to attack the country of fire and seize a large amount of land that can be planted. If you attack, just attack. What does it have to do with me? Cho. Third generation Kazekage took off his Kazekage hat and Kazekage uniform. Third generation Kazekage bowed to Cho and said. Advertisement. As Kazekage, I can't beg you, but as a disciple of second generation Kazekage, your old rival, Cho, I beg you. I want to help the teacher complete the final closing ceremony. The teacher also wants to do his last part for Tsunagakuer. Force, this opponent cannot be a small country like the Rain Country. Only Konoha, the #1 ninja village in the ninja world, is worthy of being the teacher's final opponent. Each word struck the hearts of all sand shinobi executives present. Luo Sha even burst into tears. Cho looked at this old rival who had never bowed to anyone in his life. At this moment, I am bowing to myself. Push the third generation Kazekage away with a big hand. Go outside. In the name of me, Cho Hana of Sand Shinobi, no brat from the land of rain can even take a step into the land of wind. Her younger brother Ebis gave third generation Kazekage all the Kazekage hats and uniforms to wear. As expected, you are the most suitable person to be Kazekage. After saying that, he also walked outside. The kingdom of rain will be left to us siblings. Third generation Kazekage has tears in his eyes. I thought secretly in my heart. Old rival, Ebis, the teacher, and I would like to thank you. Behind third generation Kazekage, Luo Sha's tears couldn't stop flowing. At the same time, his eyes are full of longing. This is Kazekage. Teacher, you are so handsome. I will become such a person in the future. Now, let's discuss the strategy for attacking Konoha. Yes. A sound of response came, and now the Cheyenne village was united. Not far from the meeting. An old man smiled with relief. There is a successor to Sand Hidden Village. I really didn't see the wrong person. The opponent in the final battle is Konoha from the land of fire, right? What a worthy opponent. I have to pick up the ninjutsu I haven't used for a long time. Oops. People are old, people are old. After all, the villages of the future will still be for young people. Ha 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 ha. The old man walked slowly back to his room. Chapter 25. The chief of the Inyazuka clan gradually breaks down the defense line and restarts the hut meeting. Konoha. Inyazuka clan kennel. So, chief, our dog food should have been upgraded a long time ago. What we used to eat was raw beef minced and fed directly to our ninja dogs. How nutritious can we gain from eating like this? The ninja fight will last until the end. Advertisement. It's still a battle of chakra. The stronger our ninjutsu is, the stronger our ninjutsu will be. Therefore, from ancient times to the present, Inyazuka has been named Inyazuka because he is good at cultivating ninja dogs. Without the ninja dogs, we Inyazuka would be nothing. Not anymore, you know? Patriarch. Inyazuka Ryu kept spitting wildly at the Inyazuka clan leader in front of him. Inyazuka Haruko covered her mouth and chuckled softly. She also knew that this was her biological father. I found out last night. Ever since the Inyazuka clan leader became the clan leader, he has not dared to put his wife in the open. You must know that this is Konoha, ahem, this is the ninja world. How can a clan leader have such an obvious weakness? Of course, all this will be different after yesterday. A conversation between the two yesterday. Inyazuka clan chief, hi, do you know? As the leader of a clan, what is your biggest weakness? Inyazuka, family. Chief Inyazuka, that's right, well, how did you know that? Inyazuka, because my weakness is the Perlin. Chief Inyazuka, she is not your family yet. Inyazuka, sooner or later it will be. Why do you want to beat him so much? Do you know that Zizi's father is standing in front of you? Well, he doesn't know. No, he's still angry. I'll give him a try later. Chief Inyazuka, then I'll teach you a way to hide your weaknesses. Inyazuka, no need, as long as you are strong enough you can defeat all difficulties. Chief Inyazuka, I have to tell you, since the classification of ninja levels, Genin has not been divided into levels. Chunin is divided into ordinary Chunin and elite Chunin, and Jainin is divided into ordinary Jainin and elite Jainin. But since the establishment of Hidden Village, Genin the number of Chunin has increased dramatically. In the past, Jainin was short of manpower and could not manage the huge group of middle Genin. Therefore, Konoha has created a new position of Special Jainin. Anyone who has achieved the Jainin level can be promoted to Special Jainin. Inyazuka, it's not fair to do special things, but it's understandable. Inyazuka clan chief, in fact, the position of Special Jainin was originally regarded as a sign of goodwill to the ninja clan. You must know that anyone who practices secret arts must have one thing that is stronger than others. The Uchiha family's genjutsu, the Hyuga family's vision, Abarume's insects, Nara's wisdom, Yamanaka's intelligence-gathering ability, Akamika's frontal offensive and defensive capabilities, the Senju clan's huge chakra, and many special enhancements from the ninja clan, so most of the outstanding talents in our ninja clan can become Special Jainin, but Inyazuka Rui, but this is a conspiracy from the top, right? Special Jainin is also a Jainin. He takes a Jainin mission, not a Chunin mission. Even if one of them reaches the Jainin level, he is still not a Jainin after all. He rashly takes a Jainin mission, and endures the casualty rate of the tribe must have been very high at that time. Inyazuka clan chief, you are more suitable to be in charge of the Inyazuka clan than me. Konoha was originally a ninja village founded by many ninja clans led by Lord Senju Hashirama, but now, the proportion of Konoha ninja clan ninjas and civilian ninjas has reached 3 to 7, do you know the Sarutobi clan? There was no such ninja clan before, but now there are more than 6,000 ninja clan, which is more than Uchiha and Hyuga combined, so do you understand? Inyazuka, the top management of Konoha are all bad people, and the third Hokage is lining their pockets. Advertisement. The Inyazuka clan leader immediately covered his mouth. A hole, can you explain this clearly? Do you know that Konoha crushing us is like crushing an ant? You have to be careful when going out. Inyazuka, it's okay. I can't smell Anbu's scent within 5 miles, nor can I smell the foul smell at the roots. The Inyazuka clan let out a long sigh of relief. Oh, that's good. Wait, you also have mastered the sense of smell? How old are you? Inyazuka, isn't this a natural thing? The Inyazuka clan leader is autistic. Naturally, I suffered a lot in the beginning. Inyazuka, chief, do you have anything else to do? I have something else to leave first. The leader of the Inyazuka clan can no longer control this kid like Inyazuka with ordinary things. Telling the cruelest reality of the Inyazuka clan. Above the elite Jainin, there is an unwritten level called the cage level. Everyone below the cage level is an ant. The former first Hokage-sama and the forbidden man of the Uchiha family are the cage level. Jainin is like an ant in front of them. The Inyazuka secret technique has its limitations, and it will never reach the cage level. At this time, third Hokage is the cage level, and we, the Inyazuka clan, will never be able to get rid of this man. Inyazuka looked back. Clan leader, is it possible that Hokage-sama is a true cage level person, but first Hokage-sama and the person Uchiha to boot are above cage level? What, please tell me carefully. Isn't the third Hokage the strongest Hokage? Genjutsu, the strongest Hokage, turned out to have deceived not only the students of the ninja school, but also the ninja clan leader? I would like to call it the strongest genjutsu in Konoha along with Will of Fire. The intelligence that Inyazuka Rui spliced between himself, Shigen, Kamato, Hyan, and Hideki. Speak gradually. The Inyazuka clan leader kept laughing. So that's it, ha 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 ha. Sarutobi Hiruzen really has you. Ha ha ha. Having said that, he was about to walk outside. Bang. Advertisement. The door cannot be opened. Someone is watching. Zhaikian, I'm sorry to trouble you. A bunch of bugs gradually fell from the Inyazuka clan leader's room to the ground, and then disappeared. This is Master Patriarch, if the two of you have a gathering or something important in the future, if you want to talk about something important, be careful to arrange the barriers, otherwise it will be too dangerous. After saying that, Inyazuka then turned and left. Chief Inyazuka, indeed, you are more like the chief than me now. The Inyazuka clan leader quickly ran to Inyazuka Haruko's house. Inyazuka Mei who picked up Yuriko's mother. Mei, no need. You don't have to hide it anymore. From now on I can openly declare that you are the wife of the patriarch of the upright people. Mia just patted the man in front of her gently. Only she knows how much pressure it is to bear the burden of a clan. How powerful are the enemies we face. Love to the depths. When the ambiguous atmosphere becomes more and more intense. Who are you? Don't bully my mother. Woof woof. Inyazuka Haruko held a broom towards the Inyazuka clan leader. Mamoru next to him was also ready to go. By the way, in every era, children always use brooms to catch adults. Is this a rule? After that, although that atmosphere was gone. But the atmosphere of family fun seems to be good too. Chapter 26 Sarutobi Hiruzen's superb layout. Death Forest. Familiar cabin. Barriers of bugs arranged outside. Saikian, your family's barriers bug has really been passed down by you. Haiga Ryan opens his eyes carefully. Advertisement. Looking at the insects at various nodes. The dark tadpole prints are connected. Coupled with the output of chakra. Barriers are officially formed. It's just a trick. These bugs themselves do not release the ability of barriers. I simply let them stay there. Barrier bugs are indeed the pinnacle of the Aberme clan's secret arts. The conditions for making them are too harsh. I still can't help but let them stay there. I haven't found any clues, so I can only use it simply like this. It's okay for normal use, but it won't work for all kinds of troubles on the battlefield. Aberme Shigen explained. It's amazing to be able to make insects stay motionless. What's the secret to this? Haiga asked. Caramel. It's that simple. Right. Ha ha ha, as expected Saikian, you still have the solution. Sure enough, the principles of the most high-end ninjutsu are often the simplest, right? After a while, Inyazuka Hato, Uchiha Kamato, and Senju Hideki arrived one after another. Tell me, you are the one who called me this time. Do you have anything to share? Saikian opened his mouth and said. Brothers, the situation has changed and our process can be faster. Good day Haiga, what can I say? Do you have any latest information? Advertisement. Good day, Haiga, I'm worried. Currently, he is progressing the slowest. All the branches in the branch house follow his lead, but the Zong family is really a headache. Needless to say, Senju Hideki, there are only 2 or 3 big cats and kittens left in the Senju clan, and he is the only one who still cares about them. The Inyazuka clan doesn't have to worry about that guy. The Aberme clan leader has now become Saikian's errand boy. It's so exaggerated. Now he has to make a list and ask the Aberme clan leader to buy anything. Uchiha is a family of lunatics, but as the saying goes, you can't understand the thinking of a lunatic. Don't look at it. Uchiha Kamato's progress is about the same as mine. Maybe when he wakes up that day, Uchiha Kamato will be the fastest progressor. He couldn't be the one holding back the Ninja Mutual Protection Alliance they originally planned. Inyazuka knew that this matter was very important, so he told it uncharacteristically. The conversation with the Inyazuka clan leader last night. The 4 of them listened very carefully. Uchiha Kamato, so, you are saying that the head of the ninja clan has been deceived by obeying the orders of the 3rd Hokage so much. The clan leader cannot even see clearly. Kamato Uchiha is completely in disbelief. Internally, Uchiha knew that Hiruzen Sarutobi did not have the strength of 1st Hokage and Uchiha Madara, so they had long been dissatisfied. However, other ninja clan are too submissive to Hiruzen Sarutobi, including the Senju clan. That's why Uchiha didn't dare to express his dissatisfaction. Each of these ninjas is a big trouble. Together, even Uchiha is a bit overwhelmed. Uchiha won't admit that he can't beat him. Uchiha is the strongest in this world, It is very possible. Uchiha Madara was born in the Uchiha family. Naturally, we know that Hiruzen Sarutobi does not have this strength, but other ninja clans do not. Hiruzen Sarutobi is the 3rd Hokage designated by 2nd Hokage Senju Tobirama. The Senju clan will naturally support it. In this way, no one will tell these ninjas that Sarutobi Hiruzen is actually a showman. When the ninjas see that the Uchiha clan and the Senju clan are obedient to Sarutobi Hiruzen, they can only obey. Aberme Shigen analyzed carefully. The more I think about it, the more likely it is. Using other ninjas to force Uchiha to submit, and using Uchiha to demonstrate against the ninjas, what a shrewd plan. The god Uchiha said. It can also be said on the other hand, to demonstrate against Uchiha and force the ninja clan to submit. No matter what, all forces in Konoha will obey his orders as a Hokage. Inyazukaru added. Yes, this plan is very dangerous. As long as the relationship between the ninja clan and Uchiha is a little better, or the Senju clan comes out to reveal that he does not have the strength of the 1st Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen's plan will be completely shattered, but the Uchiha clan, his personality is definitely not like that of other ninja clan. As for the ninja clan, the lonely Aberme clan, the Inyazuka clan who looks wild but is actually extremely delicate and even a little cautious in his heart, and the Haiga clan whose family is not unified will not go either. Take the initiative to contact the Uchiha clan, and then win over the Nara clan, which is the smartest and may see all this. By the way, the Yamanaka clan and the Akamichi clan are also won over. After that, the Senju clan, the only one who can make mistakes, slowly withers away, so the Senju clan, that's what it looks like. The more Senju Hideki talks, the darker his face becomes. Advertisement. Boom. Chakra bursts out into the sky. The surrounding floors were also shattered accordingly. Hideki, control it, barriers can't hold it anymore. Aberame Shigen persuaded while maintaining sealing techniques. Hideki, take control. A hand was placed on Senju Hideki's shoulder to help him suppress chakra. It is none other than Kamito Uchiha who has evolved into 3 Megatama. God, thank you very much. I'm sorry, everyone. There won't be a next time. Senju Hideki said apologetically. Then let's continue the discussion. The biggest flaw in Sarutobi Hiruzen's plan is his strength. As long as he takes action once, the clan leaders will know that he is not that strong, or not as strong as first Hokage. Aberame Shigen continued the topic. So, he has been creating the strongest Hokage persona. As the saying goes, nothing can ever come out of nowhere. Things that can be exposed in one try, but everyone thinks they are smart, and no one does it. Inyazuka smiled ferociously, not knowing who he was laughing at. No wonder Hiruzen Sarutobi never made a move after taking over the Hokage. According to the original work, in the Second World War in the ninja world, Konoha was famous for its white fang Hutaki Sakumo and Sunin. In the Third War of the Ninja World, it was the golden shining Namikaze Minato. When Orochimaru defected, they faced each other face to face and did not take action against Orochimaru. The Kumo ninja's naked provocation of plundering the Byakugan only dared to offend the Hyuga clan and handed over Hyuga Hisashi's body. In the later period, his control over Shimura Danzo was also close to incompetent. Everything that was unreasonable became reasonable under this premise. Sarutobi Hiruzen did not dare to take action with all his strength. Hyuga continued. But what about the first battle? At this time, there is no Sunin, no Minato, who can he rely on? Aberame Shigen continued to ask, as long as one problem is not solved, then this idea cannot be taken seriously. It's the Senju clan and Uzumaki Mito. The last peak of the Senju clan was left in the first battle. After the second Hokage died in Kumagakuer, the Senju clan directly fought against Kumagakuer's elite gold and silver horn troops. This was the only time that Uzumaki Mito-sama was in the battle. The ninja world took action and released the complete Tails Chakra. The 9 Tails Chakra with golden horns and silver horns was also obtained at that time. After that, the third Raikage came to collect the remaining health of the golden horns and silver horns, and wiped out the rebel troops. Finally, under the influence of Lord Uzumaki Mito, he retreated and announced his withdrawal from the Ninja World War. Senju Hideki told the secret that only the elders of the Senju clan knew. So, Kumagakuer went back to frantically cultivate Jinkriki and research weapons of mass destruction. After the second Mizukage and second Ōtsutsuki died together, the Land of Water and the Land of Earth withdrew from the Ninja World War, and now the Land of Thunder has also announced its withdrawal from the Ninja World War. Coupled with the fact that the Kingdom of Wind had not participated in the war in the first place, the Kingdom of Fire, which stood at the end, actually won the first Ninja War, and Hiruzen Sarutobi, who had done nothing at this time, became the leader of the Fire Nation. Country, the third Hokage who led the Konoha ninja village to the final victory. After Uchiha Kamito concluded, everyone gasped. Strung together. Everything is connected. Chapter 27 The Secret Note from the Ninja Clan Leader. After the 5 people totaled it. I just find politics so disgusting. Combined with the advantage of omniscience and omnipotence, I have never seen that Sarutobi Hiruzen has such a deep layout in Konoha for so many years. Sure enough, people who can climb to the top in every era. Luck, scheming, and means are all essential. Advertisement. Terrible. Shimura Danzo is the kind of guy who you can tell is evil just by looking at him. I will be on guard against him from the beginning. As for Sarutobi Hiruzen, the most terrifying thing is to be treacherous but appear to be loyal, and to be treacherous but appear to be true. The situation is difficult. We have to speed up. The original plan was to seize the position of clan leader in one fell swoop after World War II and at the beginning of the Third War. Now it seems that it is no longer possible. Sarutobi Hiruzen's ultimate goal is to weaken the ninja clan. If we paddle over, the power of the ninja clan will suffer heavy losses after all. After World War II, our ninja clan will become a mess. In addition, the sudden outbreak of the 3 wars that followed, and the excessive damage to personnel will definitely make us becoming a vassal of Konoha. Aberame Shigen analyzed. Yes, Zhaikian's analysis is correct. We must go to the battlefield in person for this ninja war, otherwise the brainless guys in our clan will definitely implement the will of fire. Hyuga Rion echoed. The will of fire inspires Konoha ninjas to be brave and fearless of death. The strongest Hokage deceives the major ninja clans into obeying orders. This time it's the strongest genjutsu, who can control tens of thousands of ninjas casually, and the distinguished heavenly gods who can only do it one-on-one are nothing like that. The ninja clan cannot be separated. Every lone warrior is at risk of falling. However, now should be the strongest period since our ninja clan was founded. We must protect these ninja clan members. Zhaikian, I think what we planned during the Third World War needs to be taken out at this time. Inyazuka said solemnly. Yes, but there are some things that require you to have absolute control over your own people. I have no problem here, what about you? Aberame Shigen said. The Inyazuka clan, including humans and dogs, obeys me. Inyazuka Yu laughed and said. The Senju clan can't do it this time. There are only the old, weak, sick, and disabled, but I am enough. Senju Hideki said proudly, who is he? He belongs to the Senju clan. Haiga branch house, most of them will go to the battlefield this time. In this battle, I will completely solve the problem of the Haiga clan's people's hearts. Haiga smiled happily, and in one battle he made the name of the powerful Haiga clan. I'll go back and do it now, and the Uchiha security department will listen to me tomorrow. The god Uchiha said angrily. It turns out that the plan was not to fight 3 wars. You have already finished World War II now. Then why is the plan set at World War III? I hate you Scroll Kings the most. Always making people work overtime. After Uchiha finished speaking, he went out. There are hundreds of people in the Uchiha security department. Don't go now. Advertisement. I won't be able to finish cleaning up until dawn tomorrow. Aberame Shigen released the seal and let Uchiha out. Then the remaining 4 people discussed a bunch of detailed operations of the war and how to use certain forbidden techniques. The next day. Inyazuka clan. Inyazuka Kazu gave the Inyazuka clan leader a note. Recite it a few times and never make a mistake. The Inyazuka clan's teeth were itching with anger. What kind of fool am I? It's just a few paragraphs. As for reminding me a dozen times, and it's so disgusting, how did you remember it? Chief, this is a very important matter. The future of the Inyazuka clan depends on your performance in this meeting. As for how serious it is, isn't it just an ordinary clan leader meeting? And isn't the filter that Sarutobi Hiruzen is invincible broken? I just wanted to feel proud and stop being a dog. It's really that serious. Clan leader, if you can't do it, give up your position to me and let me go. Inyazuka's eyes were particularly serious. Inyazuka clan chief, UBD, look at my tone. Inyazuka, thank you, chief. UBD, if you treat me badly in the future, see how I deal with you. Aberame clan. Chief Aberame crumpled the note in his hand. Looking at Aberame Shigen in front of me. He really wanted to refuse, but as the leader of the Aberame clan, he really couldn't say these disgusting words. Chief, the future of the Aberame clan depends on you today. Aberame Shikian bowed respectfully to the Aberame clan leader. Well. You are so serious and still use the name of your clan, how can I refuse? Chief Aberame tightened his hood. As if this can wrap myself more tightly. Subsequently. He walked towards the conference room as if he were dead. Social death is also death. The Haiga clan leader held the note in his hand. Looking at Haiga with a smile in front of me, good day. Advertisement. Do you know that the branch house is not qualified to ask the Zone family to do things? Oh, uncle, don't be so cold. Who doesn't know yet? We have always been a family. You little naughty boy, you haven't learned any of your father's respect. So I like that, then I'll change it, respected patriarch. Haiga's cold words in the second half of his good day. The leader of the Haiga clan couldn't help but laugh. If the branch house was like this, Haiga would be in danger of collapse. Uncle, as long as today's matter is completed, the Haiga clan will no longer be in danger of destruction, and the caged bird will become what the new generation of the Haiga clan hopes for most. Restore the glory of the warring states period. Even more so. Good boy, uncle will help you fight. Chief Uchiha took Uchiha Fugaku and looked at the Uchiha security department with corpses lying everywhere in front of him. And the scarred Uchiha Kamito on the steps. Chief Uchiha shouted angrily, what do you want to do? Do you want to rebel? Uchiha Fugaku was hiding behind his father shivering. But his eyes were firmly fixed on his future brother-in-law. Obviously Mikoto is so gentle, so considerate, so. Why is her brother like this? The god Uchiha limped up to the Uchiha chief. I am now the chief of the Uchiha security department. This is how you will discuss today's meeting. Presumptuous, you are seeking power. I have no interest in the position of clan leader. The Minister of Security asked me to come, and based on this idea, I fully support your son as the next clan leader. What if I don't? Your son Uchiha Fugaku, I'll beat him every time I see him. I live next to my sister, and he will see me often. Even if he doesn't come, I can still go find him. Uchiha Fugaku held onto his father's arm tightly. It's not that you are sick. What does your talking to my father have to do with me? How do I know what you said is true? Uchiha never bothers to lie. After speaking, without waiting for a reply, Uchiha Kamito then walked towards the ninja hospital. You can't handle this injury yourself. Chief Uchiha looked at the god Uchiha walking away. Fugaku, be kind to Mikoto and be unparalleled. Your brother-in-law can be an Uchiha among the Uchiha clan. It's so convoluted. What's the meaning? Uchiha and Uchiha. Chapter 28 Alternative Konoha is united as one. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Konoha outside. Taking care of your clothes carefully. After this battle, Konoha will no longer be ruled by the ninja clan. Teacher Tobirama doesn't know that I can become a qualified Hokage like this. Advertisement. Konoha is everyone's Konoha. No one person, family, or clan can be above Konoha. Senju Tobirama. Hiruzen, the Nara clan leader has agreed. The three clans of the pig, deer, and butterfly will actively respond to the meeting and prepare for war. The roots are ready and can be taken action at any time. Shimura Danzo walked in and said. Ah, thank you for your hard work, Danzo. I'm lucky to have you these days. If it was just me, I really don't know what I would do. Sarutobi Hiruzen let out a long sigh and said with some emotion. Hiruzen, you are the leaves in the sun, and I am the roots buried deep in the ground. After saying that, Shimura Danzo went out. Sarutobi Hiruzen smiled happily. With such friends helping me, how could Konoha not prosper? Conference room. The heads of the various clans arrived one after another. The four positions headed by Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Hokage Assistant, Shimura Danzo, Transfer Koharu, Mito Manabu. Then, Chief Uchiha, Chief Hyuga, Chief Nara, Chief Yamanaka, Chief Akamichi, Chief Inyazuka, Chief Abarame, Chief Kurama, Chief Moonlight, Chief Ui, Chief Mitarashi. There are more than 20 ninja clan chiefs in total. However, the ones with the right to speak and the strength are the first 7 clan leaders. There is an empty seat in front of the Uchiha clan leader, which is the seat of the Senju clan. Since the Senju clan has not elected its own clan leader for a long time, Tsunade is unwilling to take over temporarily. Therefore, the position of Senju clan leader has always been vacant. As for its voting rights test, it is temporarily replaced by Hokage. As for removing the position of Senju clan leader? How dare you say this in Konoha, which was founded by the Senju clan? Oh, Uchiha, that doesn't matter. Anyway, we all need to oppose what Uchiha says. Uchiha. Third Hokage begins the theme of this meeting. How to better deal with the sudden Second World War in the ninja world. Advertisement. Sarutobi Hiruzen started with the history of Konoha. Let's talk about the will of fire that I explained. Then when talking about the enemies we may face in this ninja war. At last. This is a critical moment for our survival. What do you think? Finally we got to the point. Chief Nara put away his yawn. Master Hokage, can't you be faster? The guy who wrote the manuscript for Hokage must be fired. Is it actually possible that this is a speech written by Mr. Hokage himself? How is it possible? How can any leader write his own speech? Sarutobi Hiruzen, ahem, I am such a serious person. Just when Chief Nara was about to speak. With a snap. The Inyazuka clan leader slammed the conference table. Konoha has protected the Inyazuka clan and brought us peace, just like our mother. Now that my mother is in trouble, I, the Inyazuka clan, will naturally bear the brunt. Master Hokage, if we go to the battlefield now, I, Inyazuka the foot of a clan of ninja dogs will be the first to step into the battlefield. Looking at the high-spirited Inyazuka clan chief. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Shimura Danzo excitedly, good guy, it turns out there is such a surprise. When did the Inyazuka clan get it? Danzo did a great job. Shimura Danzo looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen who was staring closely at him. Hiruzen, are you showing off to me that you have other back UPS? I am the only one who can lead Konoha to the strongest path. Chief Nara, it's broken, someone took it alive. The Inyazuka clan leader pinched his thighs tightly, it feels so numb and embarrassing. Please answer the conversation quickly and don't let me stand all the time. Other clan leaders, are you sick? Who wants to compete with your dog to see who enters the battlefield first? Konoha is a big tree that raises the Abarame insect. Ahem, the Abarame clan is ready to step into the battlefield at any time. Did Chief Abarame not finish reading what Abarame Shigen said? To be honest, he admired the Inyazuka clan leader a little. How did he do it? How did he finish reciting such disgusting words? As for why the Inyazuka clan leader didn't do it spontaneously. Chief Abarame said, don't make trouble, he doesn't have the brains, and he has the same painting style. It is difficult that it was not agreed upon by Shikian and the others. In this case, there should be more than just the two of them. Chief Abarame is carefully looking for his companions. Sarutobi Hiruzen was very happy. There's actually a surprise. Chief Nara thought to himself, there are more than one people trying to survive, they have to hurry up. Just about to speak. The Uchiha clan is ready to go at any time. The Hyuga clan has been assembled. Sarutobi Hiruzen, is this what Danzo can do? Advertisement. Shimura Danzo, that weak guy Hiruzen must have promised something to these ninjas again. Sarutobi, you are too weak. Chief Nara, the Nara clan will go through fire and water for Konoha at any time. Chief of the Yamanaka clan, the Yamanaka clan is always ready. Akamichi clan, me too. The Nara clan breathed a sigh of relief, almost. Our three clans are not die-hard Hokage clans, so why do we feel alienated from each other? Okay, with all of you here, Konoha shouldn't be worried. Now let's discuss how many ninjas are appropriate for each clan. Sarutobi Hiruzen knew that this was the key point. The previous responses and flag waving were all false, only the number of people was real. Chief Nara breathed a sigh of relief, now it's time for me to show off first. The Inyazuka clan has 456 ninjas and 1123 ninja dogs, ready to fight at any time. The 367 ninjas of the Aberame clan are ready to fight at any time. The 962 ninjas of the Uchiha clan are ready to fight at any time. The 1230 branch house ninjas of the Hyuga clan are ready to fight at any time. Clan leader Nara broke out in cold sweat on his forehead. He quickly took back the 300 family ninjas he was planning to export. What do you mean, we haven't hit Konoha yet? Why are you looking like you're pulling out your old guns? But I couldn't help but think too much and quickly followed. If you can't keep up at this time, it's a matter of attitude. The Nara clan, the whole clan is preparing for war. The Yamanaka clan, the whole clan is preparing for war. The Akamichi clan, are preparing for war. The remaining little ninjas all went crazy. What is this for? Konoha is going to be destroyed, so everyone is starting to fight tooth and nail. The Kurama clan, the whole clan is preparing for war. The Moonlight clan, the whole clan is preparing for war. The Ui clan, the whole clan is preparing for war. The Mitarashi clan, the whole clan is preparing for war. The senior officials headed by Sarutobi Hiruzen were really confused at this time. It's the end of the world. What are you doing? I don't know how. We have only prepared what you will do if no one comes out. I'm not prepared for you to send so many people, what should I do? This question is over the top. Chapter 29 The continual tug-of-war of the patriarchal meeting. Konoha has not reached such a difficult point yet, you clan leaders do not need to be like this. Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly realized that something was wrong. So many ninjas. Especially Uchiha, Danzo will never communicate with Uchiha. Suddenly so positive. Advertisement. There is definitely a ghost. Hokage-sama, I am a rough man and can't speak nice words. Why are we holding a meeting here? Isn't it just to gather fighting strength? Now, the Inyazuka clan, are willing to spend all our wealth to stand for Konoha. Why don't you, Hokage-sama? Do you agree? Chief Inyazuka stood up and spoke impassionedly. This sincerity, this eagerness. He is just like a pure fire willist. Chief Inyazuka, for the sake of the family and for the sake of a good life in the future, this must be done well. Inyazuka, it's mainly for the sake of the family. No matter whether you do this well or not, she will live a good life. Chief Inyazuka, I understand the Inyazuka clan's love for Konoha, but... The precautions on Saikian's note read. No matter what, don't hear what follows. Then... Chief Aberame also stood up quickly. Hokage-sama, I am a stupid person. I can't say many words. I only have one sentence. Wherever there are enemies of Konoha, we will rush to them. Clan Chief Aberame, thank you very much for your support of Konoha, but... The Hyuga clan leader stood up. The young master of our branch house is ready to lead the branch house ninjas to the battlefield at any time. In the name of Hyuga, this battle will never be lost. Chief of the Hyuga clan is worthy of being the white jade pillar that holds the sky in Konoha and the purple golden beam that holds the sea, but... Chief Uchiha stood up. Sir Hokage, our newly appointed security chief in Uchiha has something to say to you. Master, if the enemy does not surrender in this battle for one day, no one from Uchiha will walk off the battlefield alive. Bastards, you Uchiha won't leave the battlefield. If a lot of Manjiki were awakened, I would not be considered a Hokage. And Master. Advertisement. Who allowed you to call? Orochimaru, don't you secretly accept a disciple of Uchiha? Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression turned grim. If it comes to foreign troubles, Sarutobi Hiruzen is not worried at all, and even wants to use this to get rid of some people. Then the existence of Uchiha is the biggest internal worry, and Schrodinger's Manjiki, who knows what will appear. Throughout the years of the Warring States period, the Uchiha family's Manjiki has never been broken. It's just that some awakened Manjiki will not only not help Uchiha prosper, but will hinder Uchiha's development. What's more, there are multiple pairs of Manjiki appearing in one era, splitting up against each other, attacking each other, and forming a chaotic mess. Only in this way, in the many years before Senju Hashirama was born, could the Senju clan rely on unity to compete with the Uchiha clan, who frequently appeared in all kinds of strange things. After Senju Hashirama was born. To be precise. After Wood Style came out. Uchiha has just become a ninja who can talk. After the establishment of Konoha, Uchiha Madara left, and Uchiha's Mangeki became chronological. Konoha finally managed to suppress Uchiha. At this time, I will send you to the battlefield. Uchiha's forbidden eye comes from strong emotional stimulation. After experiencing this stimulation, Uchiha will become paranoid and cold. This change may be beneficial to Konoha, or it may be harmful to Konoha, but it cannot to gamble on this possibility. Konoha would rather not have Mangeki's help, and never want Mangeki's harm. Uchiha cannot go to the battlefield unless he is on the verge of destruction. Senju Tobirama. Sarutobi Hiruzen remembered his teacher's words. Just about to say. The Uchiha Security Department is responsible for guarding Konoha and is not allowed to enter the battlefield without permission. Shimura Danzo spoke at this time. Good fellow, Sarutobi Hiruzen gave Danzo a thumbs up in his heart. So, those who keep dogs, the Inyazuka clan, those who play with insects, the Abarame clan, those who have family problems, the Hyuga clan, and even friends, the Akamichi clan are mostly yakiniku restaurant owners, can go to the battlefield. Uchiha, the strongest ninja clan, can only watch from behind. Hokage-sama, do you not trust the Uchiha clan, or do you trust one of the Uchiha people? When Chief Uchiha said this, a red light flashed in his eyes, and it turned out to be a 3 Magadama that was as red as blood. It's so cool, God, there's something in this note. Inyazuka clan chief, good guy, I thought I was a teammate. What do you mean by this? Why don't you practice? Advertisement. Chief Abarame, why is it that what he said is so powerful? How come what Shigen gave me is so inferior? Chief Hyuga, hey, arrogant Uchiha. Chief Akamichi, welcome to Akamichi Grill. Shimura Danzo also knew not to answer the call at this time. If he rebuked Uchiha, he would completely anger Uchiha. In fact, it is not a big deal whether to squeeze Uchiha or not, but if these ninja clan leaders see that the strongest ninja clan Uchiha is treated like this, what about them? As for surrendering to Uchiha, hey, evil Uchiha doesn't deserve it. So Shimura Danzo can never be a Hokage. How can he play politics when he sees everyone as his enemy? Sarutobi Hiruzen came out to smooth things over. Chief Uchiha, Konoha doesn't mean this. It's just that the war situation is ever-changing. If one day, someone sneak attacks near Konoha, but the village does not have the corresponding combat power, wouldn't Konoha be very dangerous? You must know that everyone's family members are here Konoha, the responsibility of protecting the families of all fighting ninjas can only fall on Uchiha's shoulders. Uchiha can finally calm down now. Sometimes, the knife that stabs you the most often comes from your own people. But, don't you have the strongest Hokage-sama in Konoha, or which battlefield are you going to? In this case, the heavy responsibility of guarding Konoha can only be borne by the Uchiha clan. The words of the Uchiha chieftain spoke. Sarutobi Hiruzen's complexion suddenly turned the color of bitter melon. Is he weak? He is definitely not weak at the shadow level. But what Konoha needs is cage level strength. No, what Konoha needs is first Hokage's strength that can overwhelm the ninja world. If he takes action, Konoha's filter on his strength will be shattered. If nothing else, these ninjas are definitely the biggest restless elements. Why are cage-level people still afraid of these ninjas? Just one sentence. During the Warring States period, these ninja clans were given the title of ninja clan in the same country as Senju and Uchiha. That said, before Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara, they had never been afraid of the Senju clan and the Uchiha clan. If it is revealed that Sarutobi Hiruzen is not as powerful as first Hokage, can these ninjas still obey his orders? He, Sarutobi Hiruzen, can control these ninja clans. It turns out that the title of the strongest Hokage can actually hurt himself. Chapter 30 The Changing Ninja World. Country of Rain. Konoha Camp. A camp originally prepared for 3,000 people. At this time, it seemed a little empty. Bang. Advertisement. How do you guys in the intelligence department do things? What Hanzo is famous for is not his sword skills at all, but the poisonous gas of the Sanshou fish, UBD. Tsunade hammered the table angrily. He roared at the Yamanaka clan's intelligence officers. I'm sorry, Tsunade-sama, Hanzo has only one shot recorded in Konoha. He used sword skills to defeat the Iron Country Samurai Mifune with one strike. As for the poison gas, this is the first time we have seen him use it. Yamanaka's intelligence officer quickly explained. First time? With such a big gas mask, don't you know how to investigate it? Do you know how many people we lost this time because of your mistakes? I'm sorry, Tsunade-sama. Stop it, Tsunade. Orochimaru stopped Tsunade. He knew that Konoha never paid attention to a small country like Rain Country. All intelligence personnel are deployed on the other 5 major countries. Especially the country of water floating overseas. Tsunade, how about making the antidote? Haha, antidote, there are no medicinal materials, no equipment, Orochimaru, can I conjure up the antidote for you? Tsunade sneered, and at the same time thought in her heart, there are too few medical ninjas in Konoha. This time when I go back, I must train many medical ninjas. At this time, Jiraiya walked in. The face is bleak. Jiraiya, what are the casualties? Orochimaru asked while looking at the map. The situation is not very optimistic. More than 500 ninjas died directly, but there are still nearly 1,000 ninjas infected with poisonous gas. They should not be able to regain their fighting strength in a short time. In other words, in the first battle, we suffered nearly 2,000 casualties, and we lost 2/3 in the first battle. It is truly a great war for the ninja world. Orochimaru raised his head and said. Tsunade, can your Katsuyu ensure that all these ninjas return to Konoha safely? Yes, but it will take a lot of time to detoxify. There are too many people who have been poisoned, and the poisonous gas may have reached their bodies. There are very few ninjas in Konoha who can use the art of extracting subtle diseases. They cannot all be used within 2 months. Return to the battlefield. Tsunade said seriously. Advertisement. In that case, Tsunade, keep the Genin level and you will treat them yourself. All the genin will be sent back to Konoha. Yes, but Orochimaru, if you do this, my chakra will not be able to participate in the battle for 3 days. It doesn't matter, now we need to avoid fighting for the time being. Orochimaru planned the route carefully. Jiraiya, ask the village for help. It's best to ask some elite ninjas from the ninja clan to come over. I need their secret skills for some things. Good. When Jiraiya was about to leave, Orochimaru's hoarse voice came again. It's best to bring Sakumo-senpai here as well. You should also feel Hanzo's strength. At the cage level, the 3 of us alone can't defeat him. Good. After Jiraiya left, Tsunade, prepare to transfer. We have to hold on for these 3 days. As long as we hold on, there will be a turn for the better. Yes. Tsunade also went out to prepare for the transfer. We also need to arrange for people to escort the injured back to the village. Life is so fragile. A kunao, a shuriken, and a wisp of poisonous gas are enough to make life disappear. The tragic ninja war taught Orochimaru a hard lesson as he participated in a large-scale battle for the first time. Land of Earth. Ōtsutsuki office. 3rd Ōtsutsuki Oniki looked at the information in his hand. I couldn't help laughing. Hanzo, this guy really belongs to you, Konoha, you also have this day. Lois, 5,000 ninjas, attack Konoha. Yes. Remember, advance step by step and stick to it step by step. Don't be fast, but be steady. As you command, Lord Ōtsutsuki. After the tall Huangta went out, Oniki continued to write something. Advertisement. Eastern Dead Man. Yes, Lord Ōtsutsuki. Send this letter to Union Village. Yes. Go openly, you know. Yes. After the dead man from the east left, Onoki looked out the window. Instead of letting you sit back and watch, reaping the benefits, why don't you take a dip in this muddy water together now? Country of Wind. 3rd generation Kazekage looked at the information in his hand. Also smiled. Teacher, it seems that the entire ninja world is helping you prepare for this curtain call ceremony. Luo Shat. Teacher, I'm here. 3,000 ninjas from Tsunagakuer, send troops to Konoha. Yes, but, teacher, will the 3,000 ninjas be a little less? No, Cho, just go through the motions and you should be free to come over. Amegakure bit Konoha so hard. If Konoha doesn't take revenge and go back, it won't have to be the 5 great hidden villages. If Amegakure resists the next wave of counterattacks, then Amegakure will push forward and further attack the Land of Fire. If Amegakure fails to resist, then they will have to consider how to deal with Konoha's pressure, but no matter what, Amegakure will attack us. No one in the Kingdom of Wind would have any idea. But, teacher, what if Amegakure and Konoha reach a cooperation to jointly attack our country of Wind? Luo Sha, let me teach you something. The essence of war is actually to plunder profits. I want to get your things, but what should I do if you don't give me anything or you don't give it to me at all? I can only fight until you give me something, or you beat me until I dare not ask for anything. This is the nature of war. Luo Sha fell into deep thought. 3rd generation Kazekage continued. In the first battle of the ninja world, the 4 major ninja villages were beaten to a bloody pulp, but why was our Tsunagakuer village safe and sound? Because our country of Wind is poor, and there is nothing but sand. If they beat us, how can they do it? What do you get? I understand, teacher. No, You don't understand. What I just said is all about the overall situation of the ninja world, but the most important thing in the ninja world is strength. Without strength, it doesn't care whether you are poor or not. I will trample you to death if I want to, so second generation Kazekage, my teacher, your master, is so great. The sand control ninjutsu is used in the desert. Genin becomes Chunin, and Chunin becomes Jainin. Although Jainin cannot break through the barrier of the shadow level, it is also greatly strengthened. The power of ninjutsu, as well as the puppet technique that solves our manpower disadvantage, and the unique wind escape of the Kingdom of Wind, it can be said that in this desert of the Kingdom of Wind, our sand shinobi is the strongest. Teacher, I seem to understand a little bit. Our sand shinobi don't have anything that they can get, and at the same time we are powerful, so no one will invade our Kingdom of Wind. That's right, but if we want a better life, we have to fight it out. Of all the people in the Kingdom of Wind, who doesn't want clean water, abundant food, and land that can grow food? Teacher, it means that we are launching a war for the Kingdom of Wind. Yes, we launched the war to see the countless citizens of the Kingdom of Wind unable to survive. If a ninja village wants to become strong, it must have a good relationship with the Daiming Mansion and unite the front. Third generation Kazekage tirelessly imparts his experience to Raza. Chapter 31 The last straw that overwhelms Sarutobi Hiruzen, the ninja joint army officially sets off for the expedition. Konoha. This way. Sarutobi Hiruzen was worried about how to deal with these ninjas. It's not good to stay away from others. It's not good to have too many people out. Advertisement. Especially being so proactive. As the old saying goes, showing courtesy for nothing is either cheating or stealing. Why do you work hard for Konoha and devote yourself to Konoha? The last person to shout this was the Senju clan, whose entire clan died in the first battle. But can they be the same as the Senju clan? Let alone Konoha, can there be another Senju clan in the entire ninja world? An Uchiha, as long as I, Hiruzen Sarutobi, am a Hokage for one day. Don't even think about going to the battlefield, Uchiha. While Sarutobi Hiruzen was thinking. Sir Hokage, please report from the front. It's extremely urgent. Namikaze Minato ran in holding a scroll. Covered in blood and dust, Madara is modeled. At first glance, he looked like he had just come off the battlefield. What? Orochimaru and the others have only set out for a day, why are they like this? Naturally, Sarutobi Hiruzen would not think that Namikaze Minato's behavior would bring good news. Open the scroll and take a look. His face hardened. Everyone go back and prepare. Combat missions will be assigned to all tribes in a short while. Yes, Lord Hokage. The heads of the ninja clan resigned one after another. Minato, you should go down and rest too. Yes, Lord Hokage. The rest of the people. That was the only 4 members of Konoha's top management left. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you should also take a look. After the 3 people finished watching. Orochimaru, this loser, you brought people to the battlefield on the first day and actually caused such a huge loss. Hiruzen, look at the good disciple you led. Shimura Danzo took the lead in attacking. Danzo, don't say that. No one would have thought that there would be a shadow-level warrior in the small rain country, and there would be major errors in intelligence. Hanzo would have a Sanzo fish, and there would be an overrange poisonous gas attack. The intelligence department made the mistake this time. We paid too little attention to these small countries. Mito Kadoyan came out to calm the atmosphere and at the same time took the blame on himself. Hiruzen, the Genin world will feel that our Konoha is in decline, and we must fight back. Otherwise, the surrounding ninja villages will be like hyenas, thinking that Konoha is weak and easy to bully, and they will pounce on us and bite us at any time. Transferring to bed, Koharu analyzed the influence of the ninja world. Okay, Koharu, I understand. How about recruiting 2,000 ninjas from the ninja clan this time? Advertisement. Coupled with the more than 1,000 ninjas at Orochimaru and the Jainin who are about to regain their fighting strength under Tsunade, the force is sufficient. Mito Minoyan said. Hiruzen, Uchiha cannot participate in the battle. Shimura Danzo added. Danzo, not this time. The number of Uchiha can be limited, but they must not be absent. Hiruzen, you will regret this. Danzo, I am the Hokage. Danzo slammed the door and left. Menyan, there is a gap in the supplies in the Kingdom of Rain, and we need to recruit another batch. Okay Hiruzen. Wait a minute, Monday Yan, if you go to Kumagakure again later, tell us that Konoha invites Kumagakure to attack Iwagakure and carve up the land of Earth. Why, I understand Hiruzen. Mito Minyan turned and left. Koharu, you are now in charge of the intelligence department. Iwagakure must pay special attention to Onoki, my Konoha heart will not die, and Tsunagakure. Although they did not participate in the first ninja war, no one can say for sure this time. They will not participate in the war. Okay, Hiruzen. After handling these matters. Command, 300 members of the Uchiha clan, 300 members of the Hyuga clan, 300 members of the Aberme clan, 300 members of the Inyazuka clan, 500 members of the Inazukeko clan, and a total of 300 ninja clans are to leave for the Land of Rain immediately tomorrow, and obey Orochimaru's instructions. Command. Brush brush brush. A group of Anbu went to deliver the order. Akamichi Grill. Namikaze Minato was telling his friends about their experiences on the battlefield. When he mentioned that the senior who took great care of him died of poisonous gas, and he was in so much pain that he couldn't help but shed tears. The whirlpool next to him Kushina didn't know how to comfort him at all. Little Yang, don't cry, the wound is so serious. Aberme Shijiro walked in from outside. Shigen, 300 ninjas from the Aberme clan will set out to conquer the Land of Rain tomorrow. Okay, let's go, Jirhue. See you tomorrow, Minato. Aberme Shikian left with Aberme Shui. Inyazuka also stood up. With Inyazuka Puroko. Minato, see you tomorrow. Turned and left. The pig, deer, and butterfly trio also left. Before leaving, they all said. Minato, see you tomorrow. Good day Hyuga, Hayashi, come with us tomorrow. Hyuga Hayashi, but it's father's side. Good day Hyuga, I'll deal with uncle. Advertisement. Hyuga Hayashi, okay, I'll go. Hyuga Hisashi, okay, I can finally fight side by side with my big brother again. The three of them also went to say something to Minato before they left. Minato, see you tomorrow. Uchiha, who was covered in bandages, also stood up and left. Minato, see you tomorrow. Finally the tall Senju Hideki. Cousin, let's go. If we delay for a while, Minato will delay his treatment, and we won't be able to see Minato tomorrow. Ah, what are you talking about? Kushina, you go back with Hideki first, I'm going to the ninja hospital. I'll go with you. Na Yingshu. I'm going to see Kushina tomorrow morning, so I won't care about tonight. A whole cousin, what did you say? Kushina and Minato have rosy little faces and are so cute. Minato, see you tomorrow. The next day, at 6 o'clock in the morning. 2001 ninjas have assembled. 2001? The Uchiha clan, 300 ninjas have gathered. The person reporting was the Uchiha god who was covered in bandages. The strange thing is that most of the Uchiha behind him were also covered in bandages. Is this a new custom among Uchiha? The Hyuga clan, 300 ninjas have assembled. The leader is Hyuga Rinan, followed by his father, Hyuga Ruo, the former head of the branch house. Last night, Hyuga found his father. Let's fight. The loser will hand over his position as the head of the family and the leadership of the ninjas who will gather tomorrow. Today, Hyuga seems to have some black marks on his eyes. The Inyazuka clan, 300 ninjas have assembled. Inyazuka said loudly. A total of 500 ninjas from the inner, deer, and butterfly tribes have assembled. This time, the leaders were not Nara, Shikaku, and the others, but they were in the deputy position of the leader. Obviously, their status was recognized by the clan. The Senju clan, a ninja has assembled. Senju clan, Senju Hideki stands alone. He is more than 2 meters tall. Although he is only one person, he has the appearance of thousands of troops. We are willing to obey Senju Hideki-sama's orders. The remaining scattered ninjas of all races followed behind Senju Hideki. The 300 ninjas under the Senju clan have gathered. After Sarutobi Hiruzen came out and talked about the will of fire for a long time. Set off. Chapter 32 Aberme Shigen's plan, Uchiha Commento, and Uchiha's unique way of communicating. Half a day. Under the leadership of Namikaze Minato. The Konoha ninja combined forces officially arrived at the temporary repair base in Orochimaru. The arrival of 2001 people. This temporary base will become crowded in an instant. Advertisement. Namikaze Minato came with Inyazuka, Aberme Shigen, Senju Hideki, Uchiha Komoto, Hyuga Rinan, and Nara Shikaku, the leader of the Inoshika butterfly team, to meet Orochimaru-sama. Orochimaru saw these little guys Uchiha Komoto. I was also stunned. But in a blink of an eye, I understood. As expected of you, you can lead the clan at such a young age. Master Orochimaru, there is a map, we need a sealed open space. Aberme Shigen said. Oh? What kind of ultimate move does the Aberme clan have? This is it. Orochimaru threw the map in his hand to Aberme Shigen. In the process of leading classes in the past year. He knows himself as a student. Don't do things for no reason. Aberme Shigen was reading the map information quickly. Orochimaru asked Minato. Sarutobi-sensei, you sent Sakumo-senpai here. Sorry, Orochimaru-sama, Hokage-sama said that Sakumo-sama has other more serious tasks. It doesn't matter. After all, we are not the only one on the battlefield. Orochimaru nodded. I didn't have high expectations for Sakumo-senpai to come. After all, shadow-level combat power is very precious. Yes, Hitaki Sakumo successfully broke through to the film level within 1 year of leading the class. Lord Orochimaru, when can we start another grand battle with a Megakure next time? Aberame Shigen asked. If there's a big battle, it can be done at any time. However, Shigen, a large-scale battle will greatly increase the power of Hanzo's poison gas attack. We have no good way to do this, and Konoha can no longer afford the loss. Orochimaru wanted to dispel Aberame Shigen's idea. Facing Hanzo, he should mainly use a small force and mix it with Rain Shinobi's position, so as to avoid large-scale poison gas damage to the greatest extent. Lord Orochimaru, as long as you can contain Hanzo and prevent him from joining the frontal battlefield, I guarantee that none of the Rain Shinobi who dare to come will be able to return. Oh, tell me your battle plan carefully. Okay, Orochimaru-sama, let me make some preparations first. Zhao, this place, bring me some corpses back. What about the quantity? The more, the merrier. Hey, I guarantee you'll be satisfied. Inyazuka showed a bloodthirsty smile. Walk out of the command room. Imaru, call someone. Woof woof woof. The Inyazuka clan quickly gathered and rushed out with the Inyazuka. Advertisement. Good day, this place, I want to be on top of it at all times. Aberame Shigen continued to arrange. No problem, leave it to me. Good day Hyuga going out. Found Hyuga Hayashi. Hayashi, find a few people who have learned how to do it, I can be useful. Okay. Hyuga looked at the people in front of him, well, the cultural level still needs to be improved. But that's enough for now. Let's go, I'll take you to work. Yes, Mr. Arion. God, go and ask your tribe to learn the great breakthrough technique of wind escape. You should know the 3-stage strike tactic. It will be no problem to teach your tribe members. Aberame Shigen said. Those idiots shouldn't go to the battlefield if they can't learn. Uchiha the god said with a ferocious smile. After walking out, he was going to deal with those stupid tribesmen. At last. Aberame Shigen looked at Nara Shikaku. Go find Shikaku and tell him what happened today. He knows what to do. Nara Antlers, I feel like you don't respect me a bit, but if you can fish, you can do whatever you want. Let him come directly next time to save me an extra trip. Orochimaru looked at Aberame Shigen who was handling everything in an orderly manner. It seems like there is no need to listen to this plan. It looks very good. He has seen all the locations that Aberame Shigen just visited. A bit like a big bag. Do you really want to eat all Rain Shinobi in one go? How bold. Lord Orochimaru, let me tell you the detailed process of this plan. You should call me teacher. But this is a battlefield. It's okay, I let you. Okay, Orochimaru-sensei. It would be better if you would change your cold tone. Orochimaru-sensei, your voice will get better if you change it. Tsuhaikian, we two match well. Orochimaru-sensei, this is the plan. Uchiha Kamato, so, sensei, I am not your most promising disciple. I should be under the car, not in the car. Uchiha is temporarily stationed at the base. The god Uchiha looked at the 300 Uchiha in front of him. A slight smile on the corner of the mouth. Why, still not convinced by me? Advertisement. Come on, let's continue. The security department said at the beginning that I am an Uchiha. If you defeat me, you will do everything you want. In the same way, if I defeat you, you will have to listen to me. If you don't accept it, let's continue. There is still one night left. We have plenty of time to play. 300 Uchiha suddenly trembled. That day, there were more than 500 people in their security department, and they were beaten by this man with a knife and a pair of Sharingans. They beat them from dusk to dawn. That heroic figure that sweeps away everything. It was completely imprinted in their minds. And gave birth to a kind of. This is what Uchiha feels like. Mr. Minister, we will do whatever you say without any hesitation. Former Security Minister Uchiha Lei said that he was completely convinced by Uchiha Kamato, just like Uchiha Logistics Minister who was punished by Kamato before. Such people are the real Uchiha. Okay, open your Sharingan and watch my hand. Wind escape great breakthrough. A strong wind blew out from Uchiha's mouth and broke several big trees in front of him. The god Uchiha turned around and faced the 300 pairs of Sharingan. Most of the 2 Magadama, a small number of 3 Magadama, and even rarer 1 Magadama are those with little background and were arranged to make up the numbers. Well, the little sea-level ninjutsu shouldn't be a problem for the Uchiha clansmen. As soon as these words came out, Uchiha ninjas formed seals one after another. Used wind escape great breakthrough. The Uchiha clan has this convenience. As long as they awaken the second Megatama Sharingan and unlock the copying ability, everything they learn can be the same as playing. However, there are a small number of Megatama people who can only do it in a hurry. Those with 1 Megatama, please do not participate in the operation tomorrow. There is one more thing. The Uchiha Security Department has new regulations. Please go back and inform everyone. Before I die, all ninjas are not allowed to fight in close combat before me. Before all 3 Megatama are sacrificed, no ninjas with less than 3 Megatama people are not allowed to fight in close quarters. Until all 2 Megatama are sacrificed, 1 Megatama is not allowed to fight in close quarters. Those who have not awakened Sharingan are not worthy of going to the battlefield. Do you understand? As soon as everyone heard this, they knew that Uchiha was protecting them. Uchiha said, Minister, this is too dangerous for you. If I can beat them, you don't need to do anything. If I can't beat them, you just come up and give them food. It makes sense. But why didn't I think that I am not a qualified Uchiha? Who wants your care? We are here to kill the enemy, not to be taken care of by you. A little girl with a Megatama jumped out and shouted. Although I know I am being taken care of, this feeling of being looked down upon is really annoying. Uchiha Kamato pointed at a 2 Megatama. Beat him, and you will be at the 2nd Megatama level. Then he pointed at a 3 Megatama stone. Defeat him, and even if you have 3 Megatama, you are still my bodyguard. Finally, he pointed at himself. Beat me, and I will listen to you. Sharingan's Megatama does not necessarily represent combat power, but it is the simplest way to distinguish it. If you think you are a genius, then prove it to me. The Uchiha clan advocates force, the strong man said everything is right, but I don't like to talk. Finally looking at all the Uchiha. Don't be dissatisfied with yourself. Start now. My time is precious and I have other things to do in the second half of the night. A pair of scarlet 3 Megatama Sharingan opened quietly. Staring closely at the 300 Uchiha in front of him. Chapter 33 Inyazuka Hato who started the first battle of the new era. In the jungle on the border of rain and fire. Inyazuka you led a group of people riding ninja dogs. Running wild here. The wolf shouted loudly. Do you remember what I taught you before? Advertisement. Don't worry, young patriarch, we can't remember such a simple thing, just look at it. Hey? Young patriarch, me? Why didn't I know about this? You must be the next clan leader, but the old clan leader is still here after all, right? In order to avoid suspicion, and because you are so young, I asked you to call me the young clan leader and not make any mistakes. Inyazuka clan chief, to avoid suspicion, please don't scream. You BD, you kidnapped my Perlin and want to take my power, do you have the heart? Oh, it looks like this. It's not a big deal. I think the clan leader won't mind. Chief Inyazuka, I mind very much. I can give you some things, but you can't come and grab them. Inyazuka Rui continued, remember, a team of 10 people, number yourself, from 1 to 30, and the team of number 30 will follow me. Remember the key, this time we only need corpses. Genin's corpse is the same as Janin's corpse. It takes half a day to kill one Janin is better off killing a dozen Genin. A team has 10 missions. If you encounter a large-scale gathering of range shinobi, just return to the camp, do you understand? Clear. Okay, spread out. A stronghold of range shinobi in the forest. 5 Genin are stationed here. Inside, they were chatting about the greatness of Hanzo-sama. 10 people from Inyazuka's number 1 team came to this area. After the leader Janin, Captain Inyazuka number 1 sniffed. 5 people, 2 on the first tree in front, 1 on the diagonal right, 2 on the 2 trees diagonally to the left, touch them, remember, the detonating talisman will cover your face, the kunai will sweep the floor, the shuriken will block it, and the fight is over if range shinobi is safe, retreat immediately. Learn. While the 5 Genin of range shinobi were chatting. Not knowing at all. There were already 10 ninjas around, and 10 ninja dogs surrounded them. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Several kunai rushed towards the 5 Genin with detonating charms. Enemy attack. Bang bang bang. The detonating symbol explodes instantly. 2 Omega Kure Genin were unable to dodge and were killed immediately. 3 people fell into the open space. Back-to-back defense. Swish, swish, swish. The sound of kunai breaking through the sky came from all directions. After 1 minute, all 3 range shinobi fell. There was unspeakable panic on his face. Who is it? Who killed us? Advertisement. The ninja from the number 1 Inyazuka team stood up. One of the ninjas looked at the scene and said, Captain, the young patriarch's style of play is too wasteful. These 5.5 young men should be Genin. 5 Genin is a waste of our 3 detonating talismans, and we are losing blood. Shut up, the detonating talisman is provided by the young patriarch. You don't have to spend money. You can use it however you want. But we have to take back the kunai and shuriken. Although the young patriarch said to give money, after all, the money is there. After all, I can't change my ninja tool at this time. I understand, Captain, but isn't this also helping our young patriarch save money? Young patriarch, I still need 3 melons and 2 dates from you. Look at what our ninja dogs have been eating since the young patriarch took over the kennel. They include strong beef and various herbs that strengthen the body. They are free once a week. Claw grinding, a full body massage, a spa treatment, I've never had such an easy time. Woof woof. The ninja dog sitting down by Captain Number 1 couldn't help but echoed. This is the life a ninja dog should live. What kind of life was he living in the past? I know you've taken advantage of me, so don't show off at this time. Captain Number 1 looked at his old partner and said helplessly. Woof woof. You have to show off, you used to seduce me with delicious food, but now Master Go has more delicious food, I have to show off 3 times a day. Let's go, there are still 5 targets left, go back and rest after finishing. Clear. Another forest. Team Number 2 rode on ninja dogs and escaped at top speed. Followed by a dense crowd of more than 20 people. Jainin, the leader of Team 2. Looking at the 20 or so people chasing behind me. Licking his lips. Big deal. Everyone, take 10 steps and take a kunao detonating talisman, take 5 steps and take a shuriken. Keep an eye on the one who rushes forward and throw it. Do you understand? Clear. Bang bang bang. Swish, swish, swish. After 100 steps. Rain Shinobi seems to feel that the eviction mission has been completed. Just prepare to retreat. Team leader number 2 immediately told people to stop. One sniff. The enemy has retreated. Follow me. You know the steps you just took. This time you will focus on the last one. The remaining members of the second team also left cruel smiles. Clear. Bang bang bang. Swish, swish, swish. A familiar voice sounded. But the roles have been changed. The original cat became a mouse, the original mouse became a cat. Advertisement. Stop, they are chasing us, retreat. Inyazuka team number 2 changed from chasing Ichima to escaping again. The switching is so natural. You run after me. You run away and I chase you. The 2 teams had a great time playing in the forest. After a while. Stop, a large force has gathered. Take the body of the killed Rain Shinobi and retreat. A Rain Shinobi Centurion ahead. Looking at the people running away in embarrassment in front of me. 3 people. The leader of the Centurion team came out quickly and asked. Oh no Jainin, what's going on? How come your elite team of more than 20 people are like this? They met Konoha's elite Jainin. Oh no breathed out loudly. They're so disgusting. Scenes like this keep happening in the forest. Or the Inyazuka team rounded up Rain Shinobi who was alone or outnumbered. Or walking around with a dozen or 2 dozen Rain Shinobi. However, the Rain Shinobi team of more than 50 people has not encountered an enemy so far. Team number 30 led by Inyazuka Rui. We just killed an Omegakure Genin who came out to relieve himself. Genin Omegakure, do you know what I just experienced? I am just a Genin, and I just came out to relieve myself. I have 44 pairs of eyes, 22 of which are glowing green. What did I do wrong? Ah. How are our indicators? Former team leader number 30, 12, the target has been completed. Lee, okay. Then he stood up. He made an okay gesture towards a place. After 3 seconds. A bug flew over, with sealing techniques carved on its body. Flying in front of the tiger, it exploded directly. Bugs, you can't use us properly, we'll explode at every turn. We also have bug rights, okay? A note floated out. Leave a tail and lead me to this place. There is a simple map drawn on the note. Yep, he really knows how to instruct people. Let's go and sneak away with them again. Team number 30 all smiled slightly. Although I didn't have a toothache all night, I felt a little uncomfortable. But it's not bad to feel like the enemy can't catch up or escape. The Inyazuka clan had no idea that their family's fine tradition of daring to fight and fight was gradually being lost. Chapter 34 Hanzo is sure of victory, Akamika's slinging brigade. Yuyin garrison base. A Jainin rushed into the command post. Lord Hanzo, tonight our troops encountered many Konoha Inyazuka squads, causing us a lot of casualties. Although most of them were Genin, the number of casualties cannot be underestimated. Although there is no complete statistics, it is estimated that no less than 400 people were measured. Humph, you are so petty. In a battlefield where thousands of people are playing chess, a few hundred people are nothing. But since we have taken action, we will definitely leave a loophole for the stealth team to take action. I will have breakfast at their base tomorrow. Hanzo looked at the scroll in his hand and said lightly. Advertisement. Yes, Master Hanzo. After this Jainin left. Hanzo stood up and looked at the dark sky. Sure enough, Only by starting a war will big countries like you really consider our opinions. Humph, one day, among the 5 rotten big countries, I will pull you all down. The breeze blows. Blow the scroll behind Hanzo. Above is the logo of Iwagakuer. The night is already past half. The Inyazuka team is all back. More than 300 corpses were brought back. The other ninjas in the campsite. As expected of the Inyazuka clan, they killed and brought back more than 300 corpses without any loss. The little girl Uchiha with 1 Megatama looked at the Inyazuka clan who were being cheered in front of her. The unspeakable envy in the eyes. Okay, don't look at it. Tomorrow it's our Uchiha clan's turn. But if you can't learn wind release great breakthrough, even if Uchiha accepts the cheers tomorrow, it won't be your fault. The god Uchiha said. Humph, don't worry about it. A mere sea-level ninjutsu is just a trivial matter to me, Uchiha Yumi. Hey, let's look at our future first female Hokage-sama. Uchiha heard him talk about his dream. My face is also a little uneasy. Stop being so verbose. Uchiha was snickering next to him. It's great to be young. I think my wife and I were like that back then. Just when Uchiha was fantasizing. Lei, come here for class. You don't understand such a simple 3-stage attack. I really don't understand how you rose to 3 Megatama. Didn't Sharingan check your brain? Well, Minister Kamato is still very annoying as expected. When I was young, I was more likable than him. When the Uchiha clan was studying hard. The gathering place for the pig, deer, and butterfly tribes. The 150 ninjas of the Nara clan were listening carefully to Nara Shikaku's battle arrangements. Fortunately, the Nara clan are all smart people, so Nara Shikaku only needs to talk about it once. BD Aberme Shigen, why don't you know how to arrange our leader? Why are you looking for me, Chnin? Especially when I saw Nara relaxingly sipping tea next to the antlers, I became even more angry. Advertisement. BD's Haikyun, he only cheats his own people. Konoha command post. Orochimaru has already heard Aberme Shigen explain all his plans. That's it, that's it. Haikyun, did you not mention me in this plan? Are you kidding me? Such a big combat mission doesn't have me as the nominal commander of the ninja army. I'm not Sarutobi sensei. Etc. Why did I think of Sarutobi sensei? How come, Mr. Orochimaru, your most important task is to contain Hanzo, that shadow-level powerhouse? Think about it, Hanzo is being held back by you, watching his men sacrifice one by one, trying to save him but being unable to, don't you think? Are you happy? Aberme Shigen finally showed a smile at this moment. Should I be happy? This is how Hanzo dealt with us before. Stop me, Jiraiya, and Tsunade, so that we can only watch our friends die from his poisonous gas. But if the roles are reversed. Hanzo, I will pay back all the losses I suffered in the last battle this time. Yes, very organized. It seems that we can turn the situation around tomorrow. By the way, Mr. Orochimaru, let Tsunade-sama restore chakra quickly. Don't rescue those Jainin wounded. Send them back to Konoha. In a war, personal force has minimal impact on the battlefield. Uchiha Madara, best yes. That's right, there's still half the night, and Tsunade is busy, so we really can't catch up with tomorrow's battle. Orochimaru hurried out to find Tsunade. Inyazuka Rashi walked in at this time. It's done. The bodies were placed in the big hole, and the tail was brought back. The damp smell on the body almost killed me, and I'm still tracking someone else. Okay, if you perform normally tomorrow, it won't be your problem. How about you take a day off? This is a battlefield. Where do you think it is? You still have a day off. Give me this position. What if something slips through the net? No, you go around behind them, you will suffer big losses if you are affected. Let me go, does that technique have such a large range? It can affect even here, then I'll go to the Kingdom of Rain to fight against the autumn wind. Okay, let's get some oil and water back. If the war continues, we will get thousands of gold coins. Our money can't stand the burning. It's up to me to make money. I'll definitely get a lot of money. Afterwards, the two walked out of the command post together. Inyazuka went back to rest. Aberme Shigen walked to the big hole where the corpse was buried. Aberme Shijiro is already here. Densely packed sealing techniques surround the cave entrance. How long will it take? It will be around 9 o'clock tomorrow. I can't make it in time. Can you hurry up? Advertisement. Yes, but the duration will be greatly reduced. It doesn't matter. Anyway, this is still the territory of the Kingdom of Fire. It wouldn't be good if it turned into a dead zone. Okay, I'll speed him up right now. Aberme Shihei inputs chakra into the spell. The purple bugs in the big hole began to multiply rapidly, and wisps of purple air gradually rose. Leave it to you, I'll go check on Jihui. No problem. The next day. Tianmeng Liang. The first ray of sunshine hits the earth. The sound of rushing and killing immediately sounded. Kill. Give me your heart for Hanzo-sama. Kill. 3,000 range shinobi are attacking the Konoha camp. There are 2,000 range shinobi standing ready behind them, ready to join the battle. Boom boom boom. A pile of rocks fell in the middle of range shinobi's formation. Immediately caused a lot of casualties. Everyone, hide. Commander Jainin carefully observed the scene ahead. 10 giants were discovered. Among the huge stones thrown at them. Yes, it's the Akamichi clan of Konoha. The elite team rushes with me to get rid of these stupid big guys who are an eyesore. Go ahead. Go ahead. Here in Konoha. Narashikako looked at range shinobi being hit by a clod of dirt and running away with his head in his arms. Also a smile. Said to Hai and Dingzuo next to him. It's still so good on the battlefield, Hai, Dingzuo. In the past, our fighting methods were too primitive. Although people from your family, Dingzuo, are good at frontal combat, the target is too big, and it is easy to be attacked every time. Now this is great. We are 800 meters away and can't touch us if we give them a break. Akamichi Dingzuo smiled and said, Shikaku, we will listen to you no matter how you fight. Narashikaku could only cover his forehead. This trust is so heavy. Dad, you are here too. Shikaku, someone is coming. Most of them have a lot of chakra, and there are quite a few Jainin. Yamanaka Hai said. Leave these people, Shikaku, Hiki, and Choza, to us. Haiga Arion jumped out and said. Haiga clan members, come on. Chapter 35 The Haiga clan of precise throwing, long-range precise range strikes. Narashikaku's face turned pale. Damn it, you came over here to grab someone else's life. Wait, just grab the job, why should I say it again? When Narashikaku was thinking about life. Several elite teams of range shinobi have already rushed to the first line of defense they deployed. Advertisement. Everyone is ready. Release the first wave. Prepare for the second wave. Haiga Arion conductor said. 300 Haiga is divided into 3 teams. Everyone was holding piles of kunao detonating charms in their hands. First team. Throw first. The enemy rushing towards you. Our favorite. Boom 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 boom. Countless kunao detonating talismans suppressed it. Range shinobi's momentum of rushing into battle was completely suppressed. Fortunately, this batch of range shinobi were relatively elite, so they were not seriously damaged in this round of suppression. At this time, they all looked for bunkers to hide for the time being. However, they want to take a break and look for countermeasures, which does not mean that the Haiga clan will cooperate with them. Haiga Hayashi, the leader of the second team, stood up. For the second team, roll your eyes and throw everyone you see. Don't let them rest. Yes. How do you describe this feeling? Turn on X-ray and throw grenades, that's a lot of fun. What about the range shinobi elite team? Jumping up and down after being blown up. Not to mention if you encounter a good bunker, you can resist a few more times. When encountering something bad, you have to be careful not only of the oncoming detonating talisman, but also of the obstacles splattered by the explosion. Slowly, nearly half of range shinobi's elite team was killed or wounded. The captains of several elite teams can't stand it. They all shouted. Give me your heart for Hanzo-sama. Go ahead. One after another, they rushed towards the Haiga battle formation. As long as you rush past these white-eyed people, you can take care of those giants. Rush. Gentle Fist 8 trigrams 64 palms. FKU. As we all know. Never face Haiga branch house from the front. Although the backside doesn't make much sense. But at least it requires a turn in a 1-degree blind spot. Head-on attack. Full perspective and whole ceiling and internal damage. Very boring, okay? Hey, what are you charging for? We haven't dumped a lot of kunao detonating charms yet. Haiga Hisashi is holding a range shinobi squad leader by the neck, his face is full of veins, the Byakugan activation comes with a costume. Advertisement. Said speechlessly. It's so embarrassing that these people from Haiga's 3rd Brigade were the first to get close to the enemy. Hisashi, if you are alive, just throw it to the Nara family behind you. If you are dead, collect it and keep it for Shikian. These are good consumables. Okay cousin. But doesn't being a good person show disrespect to the enemy? Range shinobi, that's very disrespectful. Forget it, they probably won't mind, hurry up and clean up, finally you have something to do, it's so nice. Range shinobi, have you asked? If you haven't asked, how do you know we won't mind, you humble guy? Of course Haiga Hisashi may not be able to hear it. But Sage of 6 Paths may hear it in the Pure Land. Sage of 6 Paths, a sneeze. The Haiga family cleans up the battlefield. Recycling that can be recycled. Forget it if you can't. And Nara Shikaku in the back. Seeing how clean Hyuga is. I'll go, it's broken. Now we, the Nara clan and the Yamanaka clan, aren't the only ones left without work? Will it not be a stain when I go back? Hi Yi, let's go find Dingzo. Ah, okay. Akamichi throwing position here. Akamichi Tingza is discussing the next batch of candidates with his uncles. 40 Jainin from the Akamichi clan came. Chinin will surpass expansion jutsu's 65th place, but unfortunately he can only hold on for 5 minutes. Jainin can last for more than half an hour. How to arrange it reasonably? Oh, this kind of brain-intensive thing is really not suitable for our Akamichi family. Dingzuo, uncle from the Tangdong clan. Akamichi Dingza and Akamichi Tangdong watched as Nara Shikaku and Yamanaka Hiki rushed over with a large number of people. Akamichi Dingzuo is overjoyed. Shikaku, come here and figure it out. Dingzuo, now with the help of the Ludi battle formation, we need to make changes. Ah, okay. Starting with Nara Shikaku, Yamanaka Hiki and Akamichi Dingza. The art of super doubling. Akamichi Dingza instantly became bigger than a hill. Yamanaka Hai put his hand on Nara Shikaku's head, and at the same time. Heart-to-heart art. Connect Akamichi D-base. Nara Shikaku, Dingzao, okay. Akamichi Choza, no problem, Shikaku. Nara Shikaku, Hiki's technique has been a big help. Yamanaka Hai smiled slightly. Seat D, tilted 36 degrees to the left, 986 meters, throw. Good. Directly ahead, 1530 meters, throw. Good. Advertisement. The members of the 3 pig, deer, and butterfly tribes behind them. Looking at the 3 people working together sincerely in front of me. They all smile knowingly. This is their future leader. Akamichi Tangdong, Deerhorn, I'm sorry to bother you. Nara Luyao, what did you say? And it seems that the trouble is someone else. Do you think it is Minglin? Yamanaka Minglin, finally, I can't escape you too. Ha 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 ha. Let these juniors see the power of the older generation. Good. One Akamichi giant rose up in response. This time it's no longer fire coverage. It's about fire coverage after precise positioning. As for the Rain Shinobi Army. Directed by Rain Shinobi Senior Management. Looking at the huge rocks that follow me wherever I hide. Knowing that relying on avoidance methods no longer works. Originally, I wanted to preserve Jainin's full combat power, but now it seems that if Konoha's bombardment continues like this, Chinin will be fine, and Genin will probably scatter and flee. The Jainin squad went out, 1/3 of them, and smashed all the boulders into pieces. Yes. Boom boom boom. Bang bang bang. Huge boulders are flying towards you. Boulders were broken into pieces. However, the Rain Shinobi executives did not notice that in order to reduce the number of crushing boulders and better preserve Jainin level combat power, they. At this time, their formation had slowly gathered together. Akamichi Dingza also discovered that the boulder is not as effective as before. Shikaku, this method seems to have failed. It's okay, keep smashing, our mission is to get them together anyway. Okay. While smashing. One side is broken. It was as if both sides had gone through a drill. The cooperation is extremely tacit. But Rain Shinobi's phalanx is slowly advancing. At this time, Hyuga arrived at the place where Aberme Shigen was. I saw this place, a bunch of Aberme tribesmen with a bunch of scrolls in front of them. Next to it, there is a pile of dead blue insect corpses. At this time, Aberme Shigen was standing in front of a bunch of blue screens. Yes, you have completely figured out the information warfare. What to do next? Rain Shinobi has already passed the first line. Let Mr. Orochimaru do it. No problem. Hyuga switched his eyes and found the location of Orochimaru and the other 3. A red flag in the left hand, a green flag in the right hand. A signal was given to start action. After the Hyuga members standing next to the 3 Orochimaru people saw it. Reply to a received semaphore. Lord Orochimaru, you can start taking action. Chapter 36 Dark Heart and Shamelessness. The 3 Orochimaru people looked at the Hyuga branch house members in front of them. Staring at people makes me feel weird. Well, there's something on my face. Orochimaru, no, I just suddenly realized that incorporating the Hyuga clan into the combat force is a bit of a waste of talent. Hyuga branch house member, hehe, I think so too. I heard about participating in the war before. Who wouldn't be afraid? If I had known that I would only have to do this kind of work, it would be easier than usual tasks. Advertisement. Jiraiya, Tsunade, let's go. Well, Orochimaru. This is Jiraiya. These guys are really capable. This is Tsunade. But how do we lure Hanzo out? It's okay if you make a louder noise. The 3 of them looked at each other and smiled. Psychicism 10,000 snakes. Psychicism Gamabuntat. Psychicism Katsuyu. 3 huge figures appeared on the battlefield. Orochimaru, I want 100 human sacrifices this time. The sacrifices are all there, it doesn't matter how many you want to eat. Orochimaru points to Rain Shinobi's position in the distance. Jiraiya, I don't want to partner with this stinky snake. Orochimaru, this toad was brought to me as a snack. Smelly snake, what did you say? When did Dim Sum know how to shout? Seeing that the two beasts were about to collide, Orochimaru Jiraiya quickly dissuaded him. Your enemies will be here soon, so don't fight among yourself. Wan Shi, if you try to cause trouble, there will be no more sacrifices. Snort. Cut. The same beast appears. Hanzo came to the scene with a giant Sanji fish. 3 little brats, why are you so impatient? The war has just begun. Those who are impatient will not win the final victory. Haha, I give this to you, old man Hanzo, don't regret what you said for a while. Orochimaru sneered. Old Hanzo, take one of my moves, Ninpo Katsuya slime attack. Benta. Jiraiya, you use fire style, I'll use oil. Mixed ninjutsu fire style toad oil fire bomb. It's a small trick, why should I care about it? A deafening roar came. Advertisement. The 4 of them fought together. A Barame Shigen who heard the roar. Knowing that the toughest enemy has been held back. Good day, where is Rain Shinobi? After some communication with semaphores, Hyuga said. The first 3,000 Rain Shinobi? No, more than 2,000 Rain Shinobi have arrived at the ambush site, but the 2,000 Rain Shinobi behind them are still unmoved. The commander is a young Rain Shinobi wearing glasses. It seems that he is not ordinary. It's so stable. It doesn't matter, I never thought that if I could eat them all smoothly, 2,000 Rain Shinobi would be a big win, wouldn't it? As long as there are no casualties, even if you only kill one person, it will be considered a profit. Hyuga smiled and said. Let the surveillance members retreat, they are no longer needed now, and inform Shikaku to expose the flaw, this time I want to eat dumplings. Learn. After signaling for the intelligence personnel to retreat, Hyuga went out to look for Nara Shikaku's team. Hideki, I have to rely on you this time. In the dark corner, the huge body of Senju Hideki appeared. If nothing else, as far as chakra is concerned, I, Senju Hideki, have never been afraid of anyone. What about Kushina? He has the 9 tails plug-in, so it doesn't count. Oh. What should I do if someone interrupts me when I'm just showing off? Very urgent. Boom boom boom. Bang bang bang. The enemy has advanced to 300 meters. This time not only the Akamichi family. The Hyuga clan joined the battle. The 3-stage Kunao detonating talisman made Rain Shinobi complain incessantly. The boulder is so good that it can be broken. These detonating charms will explode when you get close to them, just use ninjutsu to disperse them. The difficulty of advancing this 300 meters. It was 3 times more difficult than the previous 700 meters combined. Shikaku, what should I do? The distance is a bit close. If you throw rocks at the ground, the broken pieces will easily reach the Hyuga square array. The formation cannot be dispersed now. If it is dispersed, the opposing group will advance and Hyuga will be unable to defend it. Now, let's do this. Ryuju, show your flaw, Ji Qian wants to eat dumplings. Well, needless to say. Hai Yi, our 2 tribes will be standing in front for a while. Dingzhou and your tribe will pretend to be exhausted and retreat back. Shikaku, I can't act. Just take 1 step to the left, 1 step to the right, and fall down from time to time. I see. Hi, pass this plan on to everyone. Advertisement. Already doing it. Yamanaka Hai changed the target of heart to his uncle Yamanaka Minglan. Yamanaka Minglan then informed Akamichi Tangzin and Nara Shikaku of this plan. Then he went to inform others. Akamichi Tang Xin, Shikaku, the younger generation of your family has a darker heart than you. Nara Antlers glanced at him. Are you scolding him? Have a dark heart, okay. It's not easy to die if you have a dark heart. Hyuga hugs Nara Shikaku on a good day. Let's also think of a way for us. You can't think for yourself. With you here, why should I bother? You don't have any sense of shame. What is that? I'm going to buy a few kilograms and try it when I go back. Slowly replace the Kunao detonating talisman with pure Kunao, and then slowly retreat. Look, this saves a lot of trouble. Good day, Hyuga. I went to the Hyuga camp to arrange tasks. Boom. Nara Shikaku slapped his forehead. Shikaku, what did you think of again? Yamanaka asked quickly, he had to inform others as soon as possible. I found that even if my heart is dark, I can't do anything shamelessly. Yamanaka Hai's head is full of black lines. It's better not to pass on this kind of thing. The good reputation of our group, Zhu Lu Dai, cannot be ruined in the hands of you, Luju. At this time, Rain Shinobi senior management who leads Rain Shinobi's 3,000 people also found. The giant Akamichi who was still in Daihatsu Kamui just now disappeared without a trace. Moreover, the sound of the detonating talisman exploding gradually became less and less. A scout ninja came running over. Sir, the 3 clans of the inner, deer, and butterflies in Konoha are retreating quickly. Among them, the Akamichi clan is unsteady on their feet, swaying left and right, falling from time to time, and they are suspected of being exhausted, and we are facing the pure Kunao, Konoha. The detonating talisman should be almost exhausted. Ha 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 ha, I finally waited. Now I want to show you big countries what the roar of the rain country is. The whole army goes out and takes down these little brats in Konoha. Rain Shinobi, who was originally bombarded with resentment, finally had the opportunity to explode. Kill. Give me your heart for Hanzo-sama. Long live the land of rain. Go ahead. A huge purple sky rises. 4 purple sun formation reform a bear may 100 insects sealing heaven and earth locking formation. Chapter 37 Rain Shinobi fell into a trap. Shikaku had other ideas. Countless pitch black bugs cover the purple seal barriers. Bright blue light connects between each bug, and a blue light curtain covers the purple seal barriers. The people of Yuyan who were sealed. What is this? I won't die, I'm still so young. Advertisement. Damn it, we were trapped, these despicable Konoha people. Brother, I'm afraid. Brother, don't be afraid, Master Hanzo will definitely save us. The top management of Rain Shinobi, who led the team, also felt bad. But at this time, we can only stabilize everyone's mentality first. Damn it, how could Konoha have such a powerful barriers technique? This is to seal barriers. Assemble everyone, the ninjutsu team is ready to focus on attacking one point. They will not be able to hold on to such a large seal for long. Yes. The ninjutsu team is ready, 3 2 1, release. The art of ninja is like rain and dew. The art of ninja is like rain and dew. Water style the art of black water. Water style the art of black water. Fire style the art of large fire bombs. Lightning style ground walk. Earth style Tolan gun. Dozens of ninjutsu hits barriers. Barriers didn't move at all. It's so strong. Rain Shinobi executives thought so. The detonation team is ready. Earth style ninja goes underground to see if there are any loopholes. When Rain Shinobi in barriers prepares to save himself. A bear Mei Shigen outside is not idle either. He asked Senju Hideki who was outputting chakra for barriers next to him. How about, with our 300 a bear Mei ninjas, how long can this barriers last? According to the current energy consumption rate, there is no problem for at least an hour. However, considering the desperate struggle of more than 2,000 people inside, it is best to start taking action within half an hour. Senju Hideki analyzed. Well, let's start taking action in 15 minutes. Hey, there is no problem on your side. Ready to start. Okay. I'll go out and get the remaining 2,000 people outside. There's no such easy way now. Said. A bear Mei Shigen was ready to go out. Hideki. What's wrong, Hideki? Please take care of those people who follow me. It's guaranteed, Hideki. Advertisement. Thanks. It's a small thing. At this time, the remaining Rain Shinobi was also very anxious. Master Harada, let's rush forward. Our brothers are all sealed in those blue-purple barriers. It's very dangerous. That's right, Harada-sama, give the order, I can lead the charge. Harada pushed up his glasses slightly. Calm down, we must calm down now, how do you know there are no next barriers waiting for us? Now everyone is divided into 3 levels, attacking in cycles. For such a large barrier technique, Konoha has arranged at least 1,000 people to maintain this barrier. Now I have the numerical advantage. I advance slowly. Rain Shinobi will win this battle. Hey, in fact, the only ones maintaining the barriers are me, Hideki Senju, nearly 300 a bear Mei ninjas, and countless bugs. Hey, I didn't expect it. In fact, we in Konoha have the advantage in numbers. Yes. However, when the people below received the order, they were somewhat unhappy. It's a pity that this Harada, who was already dreaming about leading Rain Shinobi to the final victory and receiving praise from Hanzo-sama. Not found at all. However, Haiga, who had been rolling his eyes, discovered that. After that, I immediately went to find Shikaku. Shikaku, just now, the leadership of Rain Shinobi had a conversation like this. Super long distance and perspective, it would be a waste not to learn lip reading at this time. Haiga also informed Shikaku of the possible discord among his leadership. Good day, grab your tongue and at least know the name of that senior executive with glasses. I'll go now. After Haiga good day left. Hi, go find our uncle, I have a new idea. Ah, Okay. Narashikaku took Yamanaka Hiki and found Yamanaka Milan and Narashikaku who were preparing for the battle. After Narashikaku shared his plan with them, Yamanaka Minglan looked at Nara Antlers with a strange look. Look, this is your Nara baby. Ahem. Nara Antlers coughed twice. Relax your mind. The method is a good method, and it is really bad. Who the hell is this? This is the Patriarch's baby. The Patriarch is really good at educating people. Shikaku, I'll do as you say, but I have to talk to the others, otherwise it would be a big loss if Yamanaka and the others were chopped down as soon as they transferred their consciousness. I'll go find Saikian, he will definitely have a solution. Okay, let's get ready here. Aberame Shigen just came out of the cave. Arrangements are being made to get the little ninjas under Senju Hideki to officially participate in the battle and gain a lot of credit. But, what a headache. Some are good at ninjutsu, some are good at genjutsu, some are good at swordsmanship. It really has everything. Advertisement. It's just so complicated and difficult to arrange. BD Hideki, no wonder you have to say thank you. Damn, I was touched too early. Saikian, Saikian. Shikaku, why are you here? I have an idea. Acting. Yes, that's it. How good you are, I like you so much. Hey, Saikian, you are so disgusting. Ignore the previous sentence and let's discuss it again. 2 minutes after Aberame Shigen and Narashikaku conspired. The plan is officially generated. There are still 13 minutes before the pot poison technique is activated. Rain Shinobi in barriers is still saving himself. Rain Shinobi outside is attacking in stages. And before barriers, only the 300 ninjas of the Hyuga clan and the 500 ninjas of the Inorikacho clan struggled to withstand the attack of 2,000 Rain Shinobi. Konoha seemed to have fallen into a situation where it was short of manpower. Another battlefield. Spiritualism Rashman. A huge portal blocks the venom impact of the Sanshou fish. Hanzo, your men are already surrounded by us. Why don't you surrender? This way, Yu Yugakure can live longer. Orochimaru's hoarse voice came. Humph, Orochimaru brat, your chakra probably won't last long. Konoha will probably feel bad if we kill these 3 rising stars of yours. Hanzo showed no signs of weakness. Humph, old man Hanzo, I still have a lot of chakra, my strange strength, the painful foot. Tsunade stepped heavily on the ground. A major crack suddenly appeared on the ground. Hanzo turned around to avoid this move. Little girl Tsunade, no matter how powerful your moves are, it's useless if you can't hit someone. Stop being so verbose. Earth-style yellow Chuan Numa. The land instantly activated and turned into a swamp, binding Hanzo's feet. Great, caught. Latent shadow snake hands. Dozens of snakes flew out of Orochimaru's sleeves and bit Hanzo. There was a bang. Hanzo turned into a piece of wood. Damn it, substitution technique. Ninjutsu, needle Jizo. But before Jiraiya's hair had completely hardened, Hanzo kicked him, and Jiraiya flew to Tsunade's side. Chapter 38 The Great Director of the Ninja World Narashikaku. Hanzo, when the fight over Orochimaru was in full swing. The drama directed by Narashikaku is also starting. Before barriers. Rain Shinobi's formation is constantly advancing. Hyuga's clan is also close to running out of detonating talismans. Advertisement. The Akamichi clan also has no physical strength at all. They were all lying on the ground. There were also a large number of casualties on Konoha's side. But why are the people with yellow hair falling down? However, Rain Shinobi, who was already close to victory at this time, naturally had no time to think about this. They have only one idea now. Win this damn war and save your compatriots. Rush. Kill. There are still 5 minutes left before the pot poison technique is activated. The time is up, act quickly. A bug exploded in front of Narashikaku, and nothing happened. Narashikaku received Shigen's signal. Good day Hyuga, UBD, you dare to run away without authorization. After hearing this, Hyuga knew that the operation had begun. Bullshit Nara clan, you pigs, deer, and butterflies are united and put our Hyuga clan at the forefront. Do you really think we don't know your sinister intentions? This is the village's decision. Good day Hyuga, please don't make trouble unreasonably. Don't make excuses. Why didn't I know that Hokage-sama wanted us to die? More than half of our Hyuga clan died or were injured. What about you, the Inaga butterfly? The Akamichi clan was most depleted. Yamanaka was really desperate. He should have fought everything this time, but look at you Nara clan, your clothes are not very dirty. Rain Shinobi who was advancing was also confused. What's going on? Are you fighting among yourself? We've killed those people with white eyes. But when I saw the white eyes lying there, it must have been done by one of my other partners. The shortcomings of the staged attack were exposed at this time. Although staged attacks can give combatants a chance to rest and breathe, new combatants always have to spend a period of time collecting battlefield intelligence. I have to say, Narashikaku's timing was very tricky. It happened to be the time when Rain Shinobi's troops changed their attacks in batches. Hyuga and Nara are still squirting passionately. I squirted for 2 full minutes. There are still 3 minutes until the pot poison technique is activated. The two of them estimate the time. Hyuga used a teleportation technique to teleport behind Narashikaku. A palm hit Narashikaku's body. Narashikaku spit out a large mouthful of blood. Lying helplessly on the ground. Good day Hyuga, what did you do? I'm going to kill you, part expansion jutsu. Advertisement. Akamichi Dingzuo waved a huge palm. Hyuga turned around and hid. Humph, you want to be a dog to the Nara clan, but I don't want to. The Hyuga clan is retreating from me. The rest of the Hyuga clan and Hyuga Ryan ran to the rear. When most Rain Shinobi is still confused about what to do. A group of people have already stood up. Great, they are fighting among themselves, go ahead. A Rain Shinobi rushed forward and chopped off the head of a Nara pineapple. Great, they are at the end of their tether. Go ahead. Several more Rain Shinobi rushed forward. Some Rain Shinobi have already rushed forward. But most of the Rain Shinobi are still waiting for orders from the adults behind them. At this time, the art of pot poison is officially activated. Within barriers, the seal that blocked the cave where nano-poisonous insects breed has disappeared. Countless purple nano-poisonous insects carry heavy poisonous gas, rushing towards the 3,000 Rain Shinobi in barriers. As soon as the poisonous insect comes into contact with Rain Shinobi's body, Rain Shinobi's body began to blister and fester, and purple poisonous insects spread all over Rain Shinobi's body. For a moment, various feelings of itching, pain, and pain came to my mind. Fear, anger, collapse, and other emotions are spreading. There were screams one after another. Kill me, kill me. Despicable Konoha, if you have the ability, come out and fight Laozi to the death. Oh, I shouldn't be a ninja. Brother killed me. Brother, don't blame brother. There are many Rain people who cannot bear such pain. They all asked people around them to help them. But they also want someone to help them escape at this time. Rain Shinobi senior management led the team. Looking at the collapse of his men. Regardless of the pain in my body, I just said one thing to the sky. I'm sorry, Hanzo-sama, I failed to live up to your expectations. Outside barriers. Screams kept coming from the barriers. Rain Shinobi outside barriers has red eyes. Inside are the companions and family members they spend time with day and night. Rush. Rescue our companions. Advertisement. Go ahead. Harada behind him noticed something was wrong. The screams came out sooner rather than later, just when they were about to break through Konoha's defense line. Some intuitions often make no sense, but when they appear, you'd better believe them. Harada happens to be such a person. Quick, stop the attack. This is Konoha's conspiracy. Their target at the moment is our 2,000 ninjas. Harada yelled at the deputy. At this moment, he no longer had the assurance of victory. Rain Shinobi quickly found someone to stop these crazy Rain Shinobi. Narashikaku, who had just been lying on the ground, had already gotten up. Hyuga Ninja number 180, who pretended to be dead, was also led by the two brothers Hyuga Hayashi and Hyuga Hisashi. He immediately stood up and fought off the Rain Shinobi beside him, then quickly evacuated. The members of the Nara clan who had just been stabbed by Rain Shinobi quietly disappeared without knowing when. The retreat of the pig deer butterfly. A batch of Rain Shinobi arrived in front of them. Instead, the two sides talked and laughed. These Rain Shinobi have also transformed back into the Nara ninja form just now. This transformation technique is quite useful sometimes. The Yamanaka clan who were lying dead also got up. Excitement, this is how the secret technique of my Yamanaka clan should be used. It was too rough to control other people's actions in the past. 2,000 Rain Shinobi at this time. Currently facing attacks from countless black parasites. The dense swarm of insects is overwhelming. In a Barame Shigen's hand, all 300 psychic scrolls were opened. Let me show you the power of the parasites raised by 300 members of my Abarame clan. The secret technique of Abarame, the wave of billions of insect swarms. One Abarame tribe breeds at least 1 million parasites. Among them, the strong ones far exceed this number. Coupled with the special insect nest ninja tools. 300 people. At least 300 million parasites. Enjoy the feast that I, the Abarame clan, have prepared for you. When Rain Shinobi was attacked by parasites, there were more than 1,000 ninjas originally in the base and 300 ninjas from the small ninja clan who followed Senju Hideki. Under the leadership of Namikaze Minato, Rain Shinobi has been surrounded from all sides. For a while, only long-range attacks are allowed, and melee combat is not allowed. The insects will not know that we are in a group. Also, when attacking, don't worry about these bugs. The Aberame clan has no shortage of bugs, you know. Namikaze Minato said seriously. Understood, Minato, we will attack whenever you say. Okay, the goal this time is to annihilate rain shinobi. Attack. Kill. Kill. Chapter 39 The Final Birth of the Name Sunin. At this time, Hanzo's eyes widened in anger when he saw his army being surrounded separately. In less than an hour, you dispersed and surrounded the Rain Country's army. If I'm not mistaken, this should be the work of your ninja darkness. Shimura Danzo, why did this incredible feat fall on me like this? Yes, I organized all of this. Hanzo looked at the panting Orochimaru 3. Advertisement. He was not in a hurry at this moment, but more like stating something calmly. Orochimaru and the other three stared at Hanzo with keen eyes, fearing what he would do next. Although they knew that Hanzo's guess was wrong, they had no obligation to remind their enemies that they were wrong. However, you are still too young and don't know the true horror of a shadow-level powerhouse. Without the corresponding strength, no matter how many people you have, you can't help but act like a mantis in a chariot. Sancho Fish Liberation. Ninjutsu, Kamigiri no Jutsu. Hanzo pointed the Sancho fish in the direction of the Konoha ninja. Not caring that his army was still surrounded. Ahole, you're crazy, all of you rain shinobi are there. Tsunade shouted. Orochimaru, hurry up and stop us. Jiraiya said while holding his injured ribs, trying to mobilize chakra, but the dislocated bones made him achieve half the result with half the effort. Jiraiya, it's useless. We can only focus on Hanzo now. If we waste chakra to block the poisonous mist, Hanzo will easily get rid of the three of us, and then the tiger will enter the flock. We're in Konoha. There are still people who can stop Hanzo, Jiraiya and Tsunade. At this time, we must stay calm. Orochimaru dissuaded. As expected of Orochimaru, I heard that you are nicknamed Lord Ling. Now it seems that you are indeed cold-blooded. Hanzo looked admiring, but it's a pity why this kind of talent will never appear in our Yuyin village. Tsunade and Jiraiya also calmed down at this moment. Tsunade helped Jiraiya heal the rib injury. Orochimaru stared hard at Hanzo. Both sides are waiting. Hanzo is waiting for the poison gas to kill these Konoha ninjas gathered together. Orochimaru is waiting for Uchiha Kaminari and Aberame Shigen. Although that plan sounds ridiculous, it is indeed the only hope. When the poisonous mist of Sanshou Ayu slowly advances. When we are about to reach the battlefield. The long-lost god Uchiha finally made his appearance with the Uchiha clan. How about it, I'm not lying to you, what's the fun in those little fights down there? If we Uchiha want to face it, we have to face the strongest one. This is Ninjutsu, a shadow-level strongman, who is fighting for the first time. How do you feel about facing a cage-level expert at the pinnacle of the ninja world? Uchiha Kamato said with an evil smile. Minister, my Sharingan is already red and hot. Minister, let's do it quickly. After we finish this, maybe we can pick up some of the rain shinobi scum underground. Although it's a little weak, it's good enough to see blood. Yes, Minister, hurry up and do it. Advertisement. The Uchiha clan's blood boiled as they were teased by the god Uchiha. 3-stage attack, target Sanshou fish poisonous fog, rotation interval every 30 seconds, starting now, a large team. Wind escape great breakthrough. Wind escape great breakthrough. Wind escape great breakthrough. 30 seconds later. Enter the 2nd Brigade. Wind escape great breakthrough. Wind escape great breakthrough. Wind escape great breakthrough. 30 seconds later. Enter the 3rd Brigade. Wind escape great breakthrough. The god Uchiha looked at the slowly fading purple poisonous mist. Snort. Uchiha Madara's fire style can be counterbalanced by the Ninja Alliance's water style. What kind of Sanshou fish can be compared with Uchiha Madara? Who are those ninja coalition forces? They can be compared with the ninjas of my Uchiha clan. After 10 reincarnations, the mountain pepper fish no longer spits poisonous mist. The remaining poisonous mist was easily blown away by the wind. Stop. The god Uchiha commanded everyone to stop. Restore chakra. It seems that the information about Shigen and the others is correct. There is indeed a 5-minute time limit for the poisonous gas produced by Sanshou fish. It seems that Cho of Sand Shinobi has 2 brushes. It seems that I heard. Cho dissolved all the toxins in the Sanshou fish. It seems that Tsunade-sama is still a little weak. Tsunade, I was not prepared. How did I know he would use poison? Give me another chance and see if I don't take care of this poison. Hanzo and Orochimaru saw that the poisonous mist of Sanshou Ayu did not reach the battlefield. Hanzo could only sigh. Stop to fight with the 3 Orochimaru. Advertisement. Sit back on the head of the Sanshou fish. It seems that the war can only end here. Although I defeated you, Konoha won this battle after all. Those red eyes must be the legendary Uchiha clan. It is really amazing. The three Orochimaru helped each other, and among them Jiraiya was the most seriously injured. His sternum was almost completely collapsed, but his eyes remained firm. I would like to call you Konoha-sanin. It would be a pity if you die now. Come and challenge me again when you become stronger. Orochimaru, give this to your Hokage, he will know what to do. Hanzo threw the two scrolls to Orochimaru and then turned around and left. He didn't go to rescue the besieged rain shinobi army. As he said, those who achieve great things do not stick to trivial matters. A group of rain shinobi has been surrounded by Konoha, and the probability of rescue success is extremely low. It is no longer worth his efforts. Besides, it would be difficult for him to stop the three Orochimaru people. After breaking through, if we wait until Konoha finishes things, surround him completely. In Yuyin village, the kingdom of rain is completely hopeless. For the country of rain and hidden rain village, I can't die now. With this idea, Hanzo left. Orochimaru and the other three also breathed a sigh of relief. But the tone has not yet calmed down. Earth-style split-turn earth palm. A piece of land turned into a hand and slapped the Orochimaru 3. Damn it, it's Uegakuer. Orochimaru looked at Uegakuer slowly appearing. Rock hidden technique camouflage hiding. Tsunade, get ready. Orochimaru immediately fell to the ground. Open your huge mouth. Ninja technique, formation of 10,000 snakes. Countless little snakes spit out from Orochimaru's mouth, forcing these Uegakuer to jump to avoid or use ninjutsu to resist. Taking advantage of this opportunity, the three Orochimaru people quickly escaped from this place. After the remaining IWA ninjas dealt with these little snakes, the leading IWA ninja Nin. Search carefully for me. Their chakra is about to be exhausted. This time we must keep all three disciples of the third Hokage. By then, there will be no more talents available in Konoha. After that, we can attack the land of fire to gain greater harvest. Yes. Chapter 40 The battlefield in the Kingdom of Rain has come to an end temporarily. At this time, in a cave, Tsunade was healing the seriously injured Jiraiya. Give up, Tsunade. Orochimaru, who had just gone out to investigate, came back to persuade Tsunade to stop treating Jiraiya. What are you talking about, BD, Orochimaru? Advertisement. Buzzing. The cave where the three of them were was shaking constantly. The IWA ninja's earth style will destroy this mountain soon. If you want to escape, you can't hesitate. You and I must leave immediately. And Jiraiya. It's impossible to escape with Jiraiya. That's why I use the medical ninjutsu. Tsunade, this is wartime, we cannot lower the probability for the sake of an uncertain personal relationship. What probability? The probability of our survival is that one of us can't survive, but two of us can barely survive. If there are three of us, we will all be destroyed. Tsunade looked shocked. Orochimaru continued. You can continue to treat Jiraiya, no problem, I will send Jiraiya on his way. Jiraiya, if you were sober, you would also want Tsunade to live. Just when Orochimaru was about to take action. If you dare to take a step forward, I will kill you. Tsunade said. It seems that the three of us are keeping each other in check. Tsunade continued. What, now it's obviously a matter of which one of us can do it faster. Orochimaru said in confusion. At this time, Jiraiya raised his hand tremblingly and made a yeah gesture. Even so, Jiraiya believed in Orochimaru. Jiraiya's trust will overwhelm you and you won't be able to do anything. Tsunade said confidently. The one who doesn't understand Jiraiya is you, Tsunade. Jiraiya agrees with me very much. If Tsunade, you can live, it's not a big deal for him to give up his life. Orochimaru became more determined to take action. Teacher Orochimaru, did I come at an inappropriate time? I seem to have disturbed the three of you. Who? Of course it's your dear disciple. The god Uchiha slowly revealed his figure. Rock hidden technique camouflage hidden technique. Hey, Orochimaru sensei knows that too. He's such a good ninjutsu. I've earned it again this time. Where's the IWA nin outside? There is a rumor in the ninja world that you can never face Uchiha one-on-one, but the average IWA ninja outside can get 3 Uchiha per person. Orochimaru sensei, what do you think will happen? Orochimaru thought about the pair of Sharingan in front of him. A trace of cold sweat flowed out inadvertently. Advertisement. Uchiha, when it comes to the sense of oppression, let's take second place. Who dares to take first place? By the way, God, why didn't I remember to accept you as my disciple? Ah, really, it doesn't matter. I'm calling you Master Hokage anyway, so don't worry about this little thing. Humph, little slippery man. Hey, thank you teacher for the compliment. At this time, on the battlefield between Rain Shinobi and Konoha, the blue and purple barriers still stand. But a group of ninjas have been replaced. The Aberame clan has all replaced themselves at this time and is slowly recovering chakra. Senju Hideki acted as if nothing was wrong. The talents of the Senju family are truly enviable. At this moment, Kung Fu has already run out to clean up the remaining rain shinobi. Earth-style weird rock fist technique. Punch down. The ground shook everywhere. The splashing stones also injured many rain shinobi. In the name of Senju, I will stand in front of the formation and my brothers will charge with me. Senju Hideki put a layer of rock armor on himself. Coupled with the strange power of rock boxing. It's like having a big Kai Emperor, one after another. Genjutsu tree binding kill. In the name of the Ui clan, we will wipe out all enemies for Konoha. Konoha Gakuer, Mikazuki no Jutsu. In the name of the Moonlight clan, we will fight to the death. Fire style the technique of the Great Flame Bullet. In the name of Mitarashi, we will never be weaker than others. In the name of the Hyuga clan, Dai, Gentle Fist 8 trigrams 64 palms. Hyuga Hayashi and Hyuga Hisashi led their tribe to harvest the remaining lives of rain shinobi. Hyuga and Nara were watching the overall situation. Always ready to check for leaks and fill them in. Gentle Fist 8 trigrams air palm. Arion used his palm to kill rain shinobi, who was pretending to be dead and wanted to sneak attack the Konoha ninja. Be careful, it would be too stupid to die when you are about to win. Ah, thank you, Mr. Rihan. The rescued Konoha ninja's face was red. He was too careless and must be more careful. Ninja technique shadow binding technique. Nara Shikaku also fixed a rain shinobi. Brother, pay attention. Thank you, Shikaku-sama. Advertisement. The Konoha ninja who was rescued thanked him and wiped the rain shinobi's neck with a kunao. At this time, on the other side of the battlefield, Konoha ninja number 180 is surrounding more than 10 rain shinobi. At this time, Namikaze Minato was fighting these dozen rain shinobi alone. Dodge, move, teleport, cut throat. Minato teased these dozen rain shinobi to applause. One of rain shinobi collapsed. Why are you insulting us like this? Insulting you? No, I just want to hone my dodge and killing skills. I don't usually attack my companions, so for you enemies, I can finally let go and hone myself, so thank you ah. Namikaze Minato showed a big smile. Sincerely thank you. Ah, kill you. This rain shinobi felt that Minato was deliberately provoking him. Shouting and rushing forward. A second later, rain shinobi had a big hole in his throat and fell to the ground. 2 minutes later, all rain shinobi fell to the ground. The other ninjas watching applauded and said, Minato, you're really good. When we go back, I guess I can be promoted to Jainin. Minato, my girl just went to Jainin school. She is not far behind you. Do you want to think about it? Beast, your girl is only 5 years old. Minato is only 11, is it a big deal to be 6 years younger? Anyway, you are just a beast, Minato. My daughter works at the ninja hospital. She is 17 years old now. As the saying goes, a female junior holding a gold brick will hold 2 gold bricks. You should think about it carefully. You didn't let me marry my daughter, but you rushed to marry me. You want to save face, but you can. 2 people who are arguing about marrying their daughter are about to start a fight. The people next to me tried to dissuade me frantically. Minato took advantage of this moment. Run away quickly. It's terrible to rush into marriage. It feels more dangerous than fighting a dozen rain shinobi. Besides, I already have Kushina, so who wants your daughter? Ah. Ahem, calm down, Kushina hasn't promised me yet. An hour later. Aberame Shigen asked Aberame Shijiro. Are you sure all the poisonous insects inside are dead? Don't worry, these poisonous insects will die naturally within 3 minutes of leaving the body of a living creature. Besides, I can also sense the breath of life of the poisonous insects. There is definitely not a single poisonous insect alive inside now. All right. Aberame Shigen gave an order. This large barrier, which buried 3,000 rain shinobi, collapsed. The war between Konoha and Omegakure has also officially come to an end. Chapter 41, Gathering Konoha's Wool, excitedly celebrating the leader of the Earth Ninja clan. Subsequently, after dealing with the rain shinobi outside, the Konoha ninjas came over to watch the scene of the large barriers disbanding. As the saying goes, it's human nature to watch the excitement. However, it is indeed better not to look at some things. Advertisement. Vomit. 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 Except for a few individuals. The rest of the people were looking for places to clean up their inventory. After the Orochimaru 3 came back with Uchiha Kamato. Orochimaru is quite bland and has no disturbance. Tsunade and Jiraiya, who had just recovered a little, stared at Aberame Shigen with strange eyes. Ruthless, you Aberame clan are indeed ruthless. Aberame Shigen saw Orochimaru and the 3 people coming back. Orochimaru sensei, fortunately, you lived up to your command. All 5,000 range shinobi were wiped out. If the casualties are not counted as wear and tear, the number of casualties is 0. What? 0? Kid, you can't joke around on the battlefield. Tsunade and Jiraiya both expressed disbelief. How come there have been no casualties in wars fought since ancient times, especially battles involving thousands of people? Only Orochimaru believes in a Bear Shigen, and he will never act aimlessly in this situation. Tsuhaikyun, how did you do it? Is this difficult? Accurate intelligence collection, well-laid traps, mid-range fire suppression, long-range high-altitude fire bombing, large-scale anti-human weapons, enemy ninjas who can instigate rebellion at any time, precise battlefield coordination, group operations. Fighting a group of primitive ninjas who can only wield kunao and use some low-level ninjutsu is not a matter of having the skills. Just have hands? Do you want to listen to what you are saying? If you play like this, our big loss in the first battle is nothing. The three Orochimaru people looked at a Bear Shigen, who was able to command a battle on his first appearance. A feeling that I am getting old arises spontaneously. But they are only 20 years old. Hey? What is this? A Bear Shigen handed a note to Orochimaru. Advertisement. Orochimaru opened it and took a look. There are more than 300 one-time psychic scrolls and 500 barriers special scrolls, which are needed for cultivating parasites. How can there be so many? A Bear Shigen looked at Orochimaru in disbelief. He quickly explained. Teacher Orochimaru, this is a fair price. Look at the large barriers that can besiege 3,000 ninjas. Later, our Bear may even emptied all our wealth. Without those more than 300 psychic scrolls, how could I do it? How about bringing 300 million parasitic bugs to the battlefield? Moreover, special bugs such as shadow bugs and camera bugs are very expensive to produce. Orochimaru-sensei, you know these things best. The cost is high. It's a thrill when you let them blow themselves up. But he doesn't have to pay anyway. Leave it to Sarutobi-sensei to worry about. Well. You too. Orochimaru looked at the white slips of paper in the hands of Narashikaku, Hyuga, Uchiha Kamato, Senju Hideki, and Namikaze Minato. Sarutobi-sensei might be able to hold on. A hole, how dare they? This is nakedly sucking the blood of Konoha. Hiruzen will never agree to this kind of thing. Even Mito Kadini, who is known as a good old man, couldn't help but curse when he saw the battlefield consumption order submitted by Orochimaru. Playing range shinobi, you think you are challenging the ninja world alone. This amount of money is not so much in the First Ninja World War in Konoha. Millions of detonating charms, millions of kunao and shurikens, how dare they ask for such a precious scroll? Mitomonitis continues to be exported. I really don't know how expensive oil and salt are when I'm not a homebody. How can Mito Kaden, who is in charge of the finance department, not know where Konoha's money comes from? It depends on the workload, don't be ridiculous. How many people in Konoha can do the task, and how many can complete the task 100%? The remaining compensation for failed missions and subsidies for ninja sacrifices. There are also various loss-making research and daily building maintenance in the village. Piece by piece, he and Kohara begged for so much money from the Daming mansion. If you want so much at once, aren't you trying to kill me, Maida Minyan? Minyan, don't worry, don't worry. Look at this record. 5,000 range shinobi were wiped out with 0 casualties. When has Konoha ever achieved such a record? It's worth the money. Moreover, with 0 casualties, the village does not need to pay subsidies to the casualty ninjas. Calculated in this way, it actually does not cost much. Minyan, think about the list of casualty subsidies we made during the First Ninja War. Then that's the big one. Sarutobi Hiruzen quickly comforted Maida Minyan. He was afraid that Maida Minyan would be angry. You're kidding, you can't take down anyone in Konoha. If you fall, who will face those people from Daming Mansion? Koharu is so impulsive. Advertisement. Danzo? He is a waste for this kind of thing. So, Minyan, Konoha needs you. Mito Minyan calmed down for a while. In fact, he also knew that no matter how much money he spent, it was worth it. Besides, it was still such a big victory. But it's like buying a house in life. You know you have to spend it, but when you actually pay for it, you always feel a little unhappy. The top management of Konoha are worried about money. The ninja clan leader doesn't have so many worries anymore. The Inyazuka clan leader took Inyazuka Mei and laughed wildly at the Akamichi barbecue restaurant. Next to Inyazuka Mei was sitting her best friend, Inyazuka Rei, the mother of Inyazuka. I've always thought that this kid has a future. What do you call this guy who chases me and runs away from me? It's called guerrilla warfare. Inyazuka Mei added. It's okay, this is not important. This fighting method is very suitable for our Inyazuka clan. In the past, it was so stupid to just hit the enemy with teeth. Now, with kunao, shuriken and detonating talismans, we can defeat them. The enemy is in a state of ecstasy. This shouldn't be too simple. Let the boys at home take another throwing class when we get back. It doesn't matter anything else. The Inyazuka clan, must get perfect marks in the throwing class. The Inyazuka clan leader drank happily. Inyazuka Mei and Inyazuka Rei also chatted very happily. It's just that the topic of the house, the child, and which doctor has good delivery skills are somewhat inconsistent with the news of this great victory. Corner on one side. Chief Aberame was also drinking wine happily. 300 million parasites fight together. It actually succeeded. Then there are still ways to cooperate in combat among the clan. Will it be his turn next time? Such a high-style way of showing off. Hey. Chief Aberame couldn't help but laugh strangely. But the strange thing is that no one noticed him nearby. Could this be the hidden blood-stained limit of the Aberame clan? Innate basketball holy body? Elsewhere, the heads of the ninja clan are also celebrating in different ways. Chief Uchiha is handing over his son Uchiha Fugaku, how to be a wife-loving man. The leader of the Hyuga clan knelt in front of a pile of spiritual tablets and cried, "My Hyuga clan is finally saved." The old guy from the Senju family kept laughing while chatting. Yui clan. The Kurama clan. Mitarashi clan. Chapter 42 The siege of the Land of Fire gradually took shape, and Kirigakure took the lead in starting the war. Border of the Kingdom of Wind. Third generation Kazekage saw the information in his hand. Sighed. Annihilated 5,000 people with 0 casualties. It's worthy of Konoha. Teacher, Konoha is so powerful, should we change our plan? Advertisement. Luo Sha said, he was also frightened by this amazing record. Although it is a small country like Rain Shinobi, Rain Country, there are at least 5,000 ninjas. No, the stronger the enemy is, the more important it is for us to attack them. But I just don't know whose handiwork this is, the third Hokage. Third generation Kazekage is very curious about this Hokage who has the same title as the strongest in history. The strongest Kazekage in history third generation Kazekage. The strongest Hokage in history third Hokage? Although I have never met him, this handwriting is really scary. The third Hokage naturally didn't know that his reputation in the ninja world could actually reach another level. Raza, send someone to Rain Shinobi village to meet Hanzo and ask for information about Konoha ninjas. Yes, but teacher, Hanzo just had a fight with Elder Cho not long ago. It is said that he suffered a secret loss. Is it appropriate to send someone over now? Go ahead, Konoha is in the limelight right now. Cho only caused Hanzo some hidden losses, but Konoha actually killed 5,000 Rain Shinobi. Hanzo can tell the difference between the lighter and the heavier. Yes, teacher. Luo Sha went out, and then third generation Kazekage looked towards the border of the Land of Fire. What a great place. The stronger Konoha is, the weaker it is. It's not good to be too prominent in the ninja world. Land of Earth. Iwagakure office. Damn it, who is it? It's impossible for Hiruzen Sarutobi to have such a big hand? Zhongshan is easy to change, and nature is hard to change. It is impossible for him to have such a strategy, let alone cooperate with their ninja clan. Shimura Danzo? This rat in the gutter doesn't have the ability to command large-scale operations. Orochimaru, it seems it can only be him. There are so many talented people in Konoha. After third Tsuchikage Onoki's analysis. To get a rough answer. Orochimaru didn't know that he was getting the same treatment as his teacher. The reputation of the ninja world is rising. But it doesn't matter if it's strong, as long as there are no characters like Uchiha Madara and First Hokage, Konoha has false prosperity. It's not just talk about prosperity and decline. Let's wait for the news from the Kingdom of Thunder. Unfortunately, we can't contact the Kingdom of Water. Otherwise, the situation of the 4 major ninja villages besieging Konoha in the early days of World War I will be just around the corner. There will never be another Senju Tobirama in Konoha. Onoki thinks about it. After the death of First Hokage, the 4 great ninja villages all declared war on the Fire Nation. Senju Tobirama's methods. Advertisement. Pull, contain, instigate rebellion, alienate. In the end, the Kingdom of Wind was actually able to stop participating in the war and just shout slogans. The Fog Shadow became his ally. Fight to the death with these IWA ninjas. What started out as a 4-on-1 collapse turned into a 2vs2 balanced game. Fortunately, Kumigakure's gold and silver horn troops killed Senju Tobirama and Second Raikage. Otherwise, the Kingdom of Earth will face a situation of 1 against 3. This method of turning your hands into clouds and turning your hands into rain. It was a hard lesson for Second Tsuchikage Mu and Onoki who only knew how to fight and kill at that time. The ninja world is definitely more than just fighting and killing. Konoha must not continue to develop. Onoki sent people to collect news about the ninja world. No matter who ignites the Fire Nation and causes trouble for Konoha. IWA Ninja, will definitely help out. Union Village. Reikage Office. Third Reikage with explosive muscles. Listening to the analysis of his military advisor Tutai. A brain is not what Reikage should have. According to the latest intelligence, the 5,000 Rain Shinobi led by Rain Country Hanzo were completely wiped out by Konoha. Hanzo retreated to Rain Shinobi village and assembled his troops to prepare for Konoha's attack. And there were casualties on Konoha's side. Speaking of which, it's 0. Hear this. Third Reikage was finally a little moved. Konoha's victory is natural. The gap in national power between the 5 major ninja villages and other ninja villages is huge. But 0 battle losses have nothing to do with national strength or logistics. This is a crushing exercise at the command level. Who is the commander? You can grab it. Tutai is ashamed. That's what Union is bad at, he likes to grab everything. Although the Todai family snatched it from Iwa Ninja. But Todai, who was born and raised in Kumagakure village since childhood, has long been a Kumagakure ninja through and through. But every time I hear someone grabbing something, I always feel a little uncomfortable. It can be roughly identified as Third Hokage, Orochimaru, and Shimura Danzo. One is the leader of Konoha, the other is a high-level Konoha executive, and the remaining one may also be the future Hokage. It is unlikely that he will be captured to serve Kumagakure. Well. Advertisement. Third generation lay inside. Tutai, what's the best thing for us to do next? We should attack Konoha. Kumagakure needs a Konoha that has the reputation of being the strongest, but we cannot allow a well-deserved strongest ninja village to exist. Then when will we do it? Deploy a large army and involve some of Konoha's troops. No need to do anything, just create it. At the right time, you can also cause some slight friction to make Konoha nervous, so that other ninja villages can attack Konoha freely. Okay, you can arrange the specific plans. If you need me to take action, just let me know. Lord Reikage, I need you to send a letter to Kirigage for a joint attack on Konoha. The Reikage seal is on the table, just watch and use it yourself. The nominal Third Reikage AI, the actual General Kumagakure. The actual Third Reikage Tutai, nominally Reikage Staff Officer, handles people's livelihood, education, diplomacy, and policy. In a dark cave. A Uzumaki-faced white Zetsu ran in. Ah. Master Madara, something big has happened. Quiet. The already decrepit Uchiha Madara shouted angrily. The Uzumaki-faced white Zetsu was so frightened that he stood at attention and took a breath. Tell me what's going on. Those little kids in Konoha are too dangerous. They killed at least 5,000 Rain Shinobi, leaving not a single one alive. Oh, when did the weak Konoha become so tough? Uchiha Madara had some ideas to listen. After listening patiently to Uzumaki face by Zetsu's story. The Inyazuka kid walking Rain Shinobi. The Abarame clan of large barriers, the Abarame imp who controls 300 million parasites. Senju imp with huge chakra. Hyuga who does not fight in close combat. Nara and Yamanaka who play with people's hearts. Leader of Uchiha god. It's a pity that he is a bit smart and not very good as a chess piece. It is worthy of the Konoha that Hashirama and I built, and these clowns also want to take advantage of it. It's a pity that Konoha is too strong and doesn't fit in with my plan. Uchiha Madara got up and rushed to the Kingdom of Water. The next day. Kirikage declares war on Konoha, really attacking the Land of Fire. It has to be me Madara. He doesn't talk much, but he does things neatly. Chapter 43 The situation of the ninja world 1 year after the ninja war. After Kirigakure declared war on Konoha. The other 3 hidden villages also immediately declared war on Konoha. Among them, 3rd Tsuchikage Day 2, Onaki also sighed. I didn't expect that Kirigakure would be the first to take action. It's rare for those guys who are alone overseas to see the situation clearly. Konoha also quickly responded. Advertisement. Shimura Danzo led 5,000 Konoha ninjas to guard against Kirigakure on the coastline of the Land of Fire. Akamichi took the wind and temporarily went out of the mountain, leading 5,000 Konoha ninjas to guard against Iwagakure. The eldest son of the 3rd Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen, led 5,000 Konoha ninjas to the Kawa Kingdom defense to guard against the invasion of Tsunagakure. Hitaki Sakumo led 3,000 ninjas and rushed to the border, intending to keep Union out of the Land of Fire. The 4 villages besieged Konoha again in the Second Ninja War. The troops on the Rain Kingdom side fell into a short period of tranquility. Of course, if you leave aside the Inyazuka troops who fight against the autumn wind from time to time. The Inyazuka troops rely on the idea of earning blood by killing one person, making 1 or 2 without losing money. Harassing Union village day and night every day. Rain Shinobi set traps more than once to ambush them. But every time they avoided it. In such a situation. Inyazuka Elite Inyazuka you said that if such a strong human influence is gathered together, even a fool would know that there is an ambush. Rain Shinobi leader Hanzo also thought about taking action, but failed every time. Another elite of Inyazuka, Inyazuka Haruko, said that Sumimaru was trembling with fear and there must be a big danger ahead, so he retreated quickly. Then, Rain Shinobi conducts activities in units of hundreds of people each time. Advertisement. Encountered harassment. Just retreat to the camp quickly. So far, the harassment campaign of the Inyazuka clan has not ended yet. The Inyazuka clan collectively said that since they have nothing to do, they might as well go out and play. If they encounter them, they will make money. If they don't encounter them, they will just walk the dogs. The ninja dog of the Inyazuka clan said, "You should go out for a run more often. If you stay silent all the time, you will easily get sick." In this way, Rain Shinobi was harassed by Inyazuka. Spent a year. The Great Ninja War also lasted for a year. Konoha had no choice in the face of Iwanin's advancing step by step, but Iwanin was also afraid of the technique that could completely destroy Rain Shinobi, so in the overall situation, Iwanin was slightly superior. Konoha felt that such a result was really acceptable, after all. It's still 1 versus 4, not, including Rain Shinobi, 1 versus 5. In the battle between Konoha and Kyumigakuer, the third Raikage suddenly appeared and penetrated a 1,000-man position in Konoha. Konoha suffered heavy losses. Later, at night, Hatake Sakumo sneaked into the Kyumigakuer camp and killed the commander of Kyumigakuer. Among the 23 members of the hierarchy, Todai, the chief commander of Kyumigakuer, was blinded in one eye. If Third Raikage had not rescued him in time, he would have died at the hands of Hatake Sakumo. However, the Kyumigakuer troops lacked command and could not organize large-scale operations for a while. In the end, the name of Strong Raikage Third Raikage and Konoha's White Fangs resounded throughout the ninja world, and the two sides fell into a confrontation stage. Third Raikage and Hatake Sakumo enter the exchange mode, "If you don't take action, I won't take action." In the first battle between Konoha and Kirigakuer, Shimura Danzo ordered a direct attack. Kirigakuer was not to be outdone in the first battle ashore. After both sides left more than 2,000 corpses on each other, they retreated one after another. Konoha Kirigakuer hurriedly another 1,000 ninjas arrived on the battlefield, but with the entry of the madmen from Kirigakuer's Hwei tribe, Konoha's casualties began to rise sharply. Shimura Danzo did not show any weakness, and his subordinates adopted self-destruction tactics, with sealing techniques engraved on their bodies. Shiki, or covered with detonating talismans, headed towards the members of the Terayuki clan. The casualties on both sides increased sharply, but neither of them had any intention of stopping, but overall Konoha was at a disadvantage. But the most serious place is not here, it is the battlefield of Kawa country. Sarutobi Hiruzen was unable to fight back against the third-generation Kazekage, so he could only retreat again and again. His troops were helpless against Sand Shinobi's puppet troops. Close to the body, the puppet is full of poison. Ninjutsu bombing, the puppet body is hard, made of special hardwood, and has undergone special craftsmanship. The general fire style and lightning style are not scary at all, but the most powerful among low-level ninjutsu are these two, and high-level ninjutsu are not for everyone. Yes, and even if there is, whether you can learn it or not is another matter. Self-destruction tactics. That's a puppet, just a pile of wood. Who would want to die with a pile of wood? Sand Shinobi relied on the constant consumption of puppets and endless poisons to penetrate almost the entire Kawa country in just 1 year. We are about to enter the land of fire. Sarutobi Hiruzen could no longer bear it and applied to Konoha for rescue. Sarutobi Hiruzen also knew that once this letter for help was handed in, he would never have the chance to touch that position again. Advertisement. This is different from Shimura Danzo, he was supported by the village on his own initiative. Sarutobi Hiruzen really couldn't be defeated, so he asked for help. Konoha will never allow a loser to be the Hokage. After the letter for help arrived in Konoha, Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately summoned Mito Mono and transferred Koharu to discuss countermeasures. Hiruzen's side can no longer withstand it. Third-generation Kazekage personally went into battle, as well as the puppet army. There are only more than 3,000 ninjas left there. Most of the damage on Sand Shinobi's side is puppets, and the largest loss in personnel is there are several hundred people, and the overall strength remains at over 5,000. Sarutobi Hiruzen was smoking a cigarette while talking about the information he had obtained. After going to bed, Koharu and Mito Monobu also frowned. There is nothing the Daming Mansion can do. The 4 major countries are like crazy this time and support their ninja village regardless of anything. Go to bed, Koharu said helplessly. Most of her and Menyan's influence is on the side of Daming Mansion. Daming Mansion can't help, and the two of them can only do nothing. After Sarutobi Hiruzen took a few more puffs of cigarette. Menyan, please call a meeting with the heads of the ninja clan. Hiruzen, you're not saying that the power of the ninja clan is too great. Now is a special period. Danzo Kirigakuer is under a lot of pressure. The Terayuki clan has already appeared. The more than 100 people in Danzo's roots and the more than 1,000 Uchiha clan can't afford it. Sakumo can't protect himself. There is more than enough, but it is impossible to break up. On the Tuafeng side, Onoki will probably increase his efforts to suppress the power of the ninja clan in order to allow Konoha to develop better, but now Konoha is almost gone. What else can I do to suppress these ninjas? It's better to put them on the battlefield and let these enemies know some of the power of the Konoha ninjas. Speaking of which, Sarutobi Hiruzen took a long puff of cigarette and slowly exhaled. Unlike other countries, Kumigakure doesn't have any ninja clans. Iwagakure does, but they are all small clans. Tsunagakure was originally a village composed of a group of wanderers. Kirigakure actually has 3 clans, Minajiki, Oniden, and Kagaya. The Great Ninja Clan, but there are 8 such ninja clans in Konoha, Senju, Uchiha, Hyuga, Nara, Yamanaka, Akamichi, Inyazuka, Abarame, and countless smaller clans such as Kurama, Ui, Moonlight, Mitarashi. Minyan, a village where 80% of ninjas are members of the ninja clan. This is Konoha where the village was first established. They are selfish and only know how to protect their own interests and don't know what Konoha is. So the future of Konoha is certain. There is no need for an overly powerful ninja clan. Shode, after all, Tobirama-sensei is a member of the ninja clan. Some things are difficult to do, so we have to rely on us. This is also the goal we have been working hard for so many years. Now the proportion of these ninja clan in Konoha is only 30%. This is what we the great success, but it is not enough, but these things are based on the fact that Konoha is still there. Now that the ninja world is besieging Konoha, Konoha is almost destroyed, how can I not use these ninja clan, Menyan? Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Mitomonoyan quietly. Hiruzen, you are right. The existence of Konoha is the most fundamental and important thing. Chapter 44 Another ninja meeting. After Mitomonoyan responded. Just go out and get ready. At night, the heads of various clans entered the conference room one after another. Chiefs of all clans, Konoha has now reached a very dangerous time. Iwagakure, Tsunagakure, Kirigakure, and Kumigakure are dead. My heart in Konoha will not die. At this time, Konoha's 4 battlefields require the support of a large number of ninjas. At this time, we need everyone work together. Advertisement. Sarutobi Hiruzen said sincerely. Haha, these big words sound good now. At the beginning of the war, we ninjas wanted to join the war. Why didn't Mr. Hokage agree? Chief Uchiha moved beyond the road. When we wanted to go to the battlefield before, they refused to let us go. Now that we have lost the battle, they want us to solve it. We really think we are being taken advantage of. Sarutobi Hiruzen also knew that what he did was not honest. But there is no way. Who allowed the ninja clan to make great achievements in the Kingdom of Rain? Let you go to other battlefields to make some achievements and become famous. When will our plan to weaken the ninja clan be successful? Just when Sarutobi Hiruzen was about to convince these ninja clan chiefs with his righteousness, Chief Abarame stood up first. I have limited time, so I will say it first. Lord Hokage, let the Abarame clan in the Country of Rain go directly to the battlefield of the Country of Grass. Abarame Shikin will lead the team and have autonomy. The next leader of the Abarame clan will be Abarame Shikin. If you agree, I will immediately lead the remaining capable ninjas of the Abarame clan to the battlefield. Sarutobi Hiruzen was also stunned when he heard this. Is this paving the way for Abarame's Haikyun? But what will your son Abarame Jirwe think if you give the position of patriarch to someone else? There are flaws. No, you shouldn't be thinking about such things at this time. After finally suppressing the desire to weaken the ninja clan, Sarutobi Hiruzen laughed and said. At this time, Chief Abarame takes the lead in solving Konoha's problems and complies with all requests. The other clan leaders glanced at the Abarame clan leader. Just because you are anxious, can you still scrape out some oil and water? Finished meeting the Abarame clan leader. The other clan leaders might as well finish their work. Wouldn't it be great to retire early? Advertisement. The Inyazuka clan has applied to go to the battlefield of Kawa no Kuni. Inyazuka Yuzushi will lead the team and has autonomy. The next leader of the Inyazuka clan will be Inyazuka Yuzushi. I will lead the remaining Inyazuka troops to the battlefield of Kawa country. The Hyuga clan applied to go to the coastal battlefield. The mere Kirigakure technique is like a clown in front of Byakugan. The Huayuryuaki clan are cowards who have left home. Hyuga Arion will lead the team, and the Hyuga clan will produce 300 ninjas. The Hyuga clan leader is a little different from other clan leaders, but everyone knows that the Hyuga clan does not go to the battlefield. Okay, it seems that no one is going to the Cloud Ninja battlefield. Lord Hokage, please leave it to us, the Inner, Deer, and Butterfly tribes. Chief Nara stood up and said. Chief Yamanaka and Chief Akamichi also nodded in agreement. Lord Hokage, this time, our Uchiha clan will not have to go to the battlefield again. Chief Uchiha said. How could this happen? As a mobile support force, Uchiha can support various battlefields at any time. Sarutobi Hiruzen said these words against his will. Then thank you Hokage-sama, and Uchiha Kamato has excellent leadership skills and noble personality. I, the Uchiha clan, recommend Uchiha Kamato to be promoted to the post of head of the security department. I hope Hokage-sama agrees. Uchiha is different from others. If you don't honor it at this time, then when will you honor it? The Hokage's post-war promise is 100% impossible to fulfill. Just like just now, if the god makes a move, Uchiha might even have to stay at home. Humph, when Konoha is in such crisis, why didn't anyone inform me about the Senju clan? It's because they think that my Senju clan has declined. Senju Kumama, with white hair, wears the Senju clan armor from the Warring States period. Walked in proudly. Lord Kaizen. Sarutobi Hiruzen also quickly stood up. When he was apprenticed to second Hokage, this was Jainin, an old antique who survived the Warring States period. Other clan chiefs, including the Uchiha clan chief, also stood up to show their respect. Little monkey, Konoha has forgotten our Senju clan. We, the Senju clan, are not worthy to participate in such a big event. Kokima-sama, Senju has paid too much for Konoha. So, this time it's not for Konoha, it's for the Senju clan. It's okay for Senju Hideki to officially take over as the leader of the Senju clan. But, there is Tsunade. If Tsunade had such a heart, she would have been the leader of the clan 10 years ago. Since she doesn't have such a heart, we, the Senju clan, are not so shameless. She must be the leader of the clan. What about the rope tree? In terms of ninjutsu, taijutsu, genjutsu, and leadership ability, Nezuki can compare with Hideki. Little monkey, you don't want me, the Senju clan, to be completely ruined. Advertisement. I don't dare, Lord Kajin. That's good. From now on, the leader of the Senju clan will be Hideki. Send him to the Kumo ninja battlefield. There are some vengeances that only you can avenge. With that said, Senju Kaizen left. The events of Senju's mortal life have also spread to the Kingdom of Rain. Haiga said to Senju Hideki. Your elders have put everything on the line for you. It is not an easy matter to take away the position of Senju clan leader from the hands of the direct bloodline of the first generation. Senju Hideki's huge body also trembled slightly. I won't let them down. Okay, I got it. Saikian has asked us to have a meeting. This time it's to share information. Be serious, we'll split it up soon. Dark Cave. The familiar barriers bug. Aberame Shigen analyzed it for everyone. First of all, good day. Haiga nodded, indicating that he would pay attention. Ryan's opponent is Kirigakuer, and the strongest ninja is third Mizukage. In fact, he was the shadow guard of first Mizukage. According to the unwritten rules of 2 shadow guards, 1 shadow and 1 assistant, this one is the most orthodox second Mizukage, but the powerful ghost light Gengetsu snatched Mizukage's position from him. According to the inventors of second generation Kage, this man must have a lot of back UPS, but through Kirigakuer's declaration of war at the speed of light, look, he should have been controlled by Uchiha Madara. Saikian, you made it so clear, why aren't you afraid of Baiju? Kamato Uchiha asked. Aberame Shigen waved his hand, and a lot of bugs crawled out from the ground. I don't know if it's a fluke. What insects love most is not the human body, but wood. I was lucky enough to eat one when I was in Konoha, and the insect's chakra tripled. Tianki wood style. It's hard to say, I don't know what Senju Hashirama's wood style is made of, but white Zetsu, which is pure and full of vitality, is indeed the best thing. I even suspect that Aberame's original parasite was accidentally picked up by a white Zetsu. Cultivated after killing corpses. Aberame Shigen analyzed. S.A., who knows this? Who knows the history before Sage of Six Paths and the Warring States period? Kamato Uchiha sighed. Isn't that analyzing my enemies? Ah, sorry, I got off track, let's continue talking now. Aberame Shigen has no shame. Good day Haiga, eyes full of resentment. Chapter 45 Analysis of Powerful Enemies, you must do some strategy before fighting the boss. Back to topic. Now that it is known that the third Mizukage cannot take action, Kirigakuer's biggest opponents become the 3 ninja clans, Oneiden, Minajiki, and Kagaya. The Ghost Lamp secret technique can be restrained with the lightning style, and Minajiki's ice style can be counterattacked with the fire style. It shouldn't be a big problem. According to the setting of another anime, the frozen fruit is restrained by the burning fruit, so it should be similar here. Advertisement. As for Kagaya, I read from the ancient books at home that Kagaya was driven into the sea by Haiga. I don't know if that's true. When Aberame Shigen said this. Looking specifically at Haiga, good day. Haiga smiled happily. It's easier for Haiga to hit Kagaya than his son. Okay, then there is nothing about the ninja clan. The next thing to pay attention to is the 7 Kirigakure ninja swordsman, broken sword Loquat Jozu, Kabuto Tonko Yaoi Urin, Nagato Kurika Kushimaru, explosive sword Mulai Jinpachi. He belongs to the Watermelon Mountain Puffer Fish Ghost, Thunder Saber Black Ho Thunder Fang, and Twin Blades Ghost Lantern Clan, but I don't know what he is called, and he is not Ghost Lantern Full Moon. He should be about the same age as Kakashi now, 2 or 3 years old. The future 4th Mizukage Yagura, 5th Mizukage Terumi Mei, and Ao should be about the same age as us. I will never forget their information. Aberame Shigen asked. How could I forget? When I was playing mobile games, I had these bonds. Arion said. Okay, then I won't be verbose. There is another biggest unknown enemy, Yuanji, Elder Kirigakure. In the original book, during the 4th War of the Ninja World, he was already old and his combat power could not be seen, but now he is in World War II, his strength cannot be underestimated. Of course, it would be best if he is the 3rd Mizukage who has been controlled. Okay, that's enough, Zhaikian, that's enough. Zhaikian has one more thing. I want to ask you, how can you remember things about Hokage so clearly? You must know that those reminiscences are stinky and long, and there are many of us. Look at the classic scenes and pay attention to the plot of Konoha. How can you know the plot of other ninja villages so well? The rest of the people also looked at Aberame Shigen. As both time travelers, you might be overly prepared. I'm afraid of death. The mortality rate of Hokage ninjas is very high. It's nothing if a strong person dies in the late stage. But in the early stage, it would be too embarrassing to be wiped by some unknown people. So after learning the Aberame secret technique, I have been doing intelligence work. In the ninja world, if the intelligence is leaked, you will die. Just like the Akatsuki organization in the future, if ninjutsu, secret techniques, and intelligence are leaked, you will die, especially the immortal duo, the 3 Chunin, 2 Jainin, and 1 growing protagonist can be dealt with. It was also at this time that I discovered your weird behavior in Konoha. Ahem. Advertisement. Ahem. 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 The 4 of them quickly turned around. They have all grown up, let alone those stupid things they did when they were children. Besides, who would have thought at that time that there were other time travelers staring at them? Wait a minute, when you found us, you were 5 years old. When you were 5 years old, you went to learn the secret technique of Aberame. Inyazuka shouted. Aberame Shigen nodded and said. Hiss. No wonder you are our commander and brains. He is a ruthless person. At the age of 5, bugs are growing in the body. Think about that image. Hey. That's okay. I have no problem. Leave Kirigakure to me. I will never hold you back. Be careful with Danzo and Uchiha Madara. It's best to fall into a balance of power, so that Uchiha Madara will focus on Kirigakure and not interfere with our plans elsewhere. Kamato, you'd better go to Kirigakure to fight. No problem, Uchiha Shisui who is not yet born can be called Shunshen Shisui there. I wonder what title they will give me. The god Uchiha gladly accepted it. Advertisement. As for Kirigakure's ability to restrain Uchiha, and Water Style's ability to restrain Fire Style. Come on, no one has ever been able to restrain a group of Uchiha who love to learn. If there is, it must be that Uchiha who is too stupid to learn. Next, let's go to your Kawakuni battlefield. I thought about it carefully when I recommended this battlefield to you. Sand Shinobi has now completely pushed the battlefield to Kawakuni. It is surrounded by forests. It is unique to Sand Shinobi. The power of wind release is greatly reduced, and the power of the signature sand control ninjutsu is also greatly reduced, so the main opponent you have to face is the puppet army led by Cho. In addition to Cho, there are also her son and daughter-in-law, and there is no other strong person. Sand's placer gold cannot be used in this place. There is a Scorch-style Yakang. She became famous in the Third War. I don't know if she has any experience in World War II. Third generation Kazekage is known as the strongest Kazekage, magnet style, and iron sand shinobi technique. Each of them is difficult to deal with. Orochimaru sensei should be there by then, and after Hanzo's battle, the 3 Orochimaru sensei have already touched each other. At that level, it is very possible to break through in this battle, so you don't have to worry about the shadow level powerhouse, but you have to be careful about the second generation Kazekage. Second generation Kazekage Samama, he is not dead yet. Inyazuka asked doubtfully. There is no news that he is alive, but there is no news that he is dead. Everyone in anime knows that as long as there is no clear news of death, a character will definitely appear, so your task is not to win, but to make Sand Shinobi afraid to step on it. If you take a step into the forest, you don't have to win. The focus of the battlefield is not on you. As long as you don't collapse, other places will be the breaking points. Okay, I understand. Forest guerrilla warfare, ancient wolf cavalry, the fighting skills are clear. Hideki, the battlefield between the two of us is the biggest breaking point. It's ridiculous to say that at this time, Kumagakuer and Iwagakuer, who have great families and businesses, are actually our best opponents now. The third Tsuchikage eliminated with blood stains, the third Raikage with the strongest spear and strongest shield. The battlefield they were on was actually the most promising place to break the situation. Hitaki Sakumo is on the Kumo Ninja battlefield, so you don't have to worry about third Raikage daring to enter the battlefield without permission. If he dares to leave, Kumogakure's leadership team is ready to be replaced. This change of Kumogakure will not only set back 10 years, Kumogakure is not lacking barbarians, but there is a real shortage of people with brains. You and Hitaki Sakumo agree to let him complete the exchange with third Raikage. After that, you have to repel all the Kumo ninjas on the front battlefield, and you can win this battle, but there are the thing you make good use of his earth style, and lightning style restrains earth style. It's not that easy to restrain my earth style. Moreover, Kumo Shinobi's lightning style is all about strengthening physical fitness. There is almost no pure lightning style. In fact, my pressure is not that great. Senju Hideki said with a smile, besides, what if earth style cannot be used, his height of 2.3 meters is not in vain. That's fine. The only confidence Kumonin has at the moment is third Raikage. As long as he is defeated, the weak point of Kumonin, who is strong on the outside but weak on the inside, will be exposed. Fourth Raikage is as big as us, but he will definitely not be able to compare with us. Two-tailed at this time, the Kumo ninja has not found a suitable Jinchuriki, and there is probably no hope of participating in the war. As for this generation of Eight Tails Jinchuriki Burubi, it is very likely that he will go to the battlefield, but his relationship with Eight Tails should not be so harmonious. Hideki, you. No problem. Tailed beast, I don't have the strength to fight now. Senju Hideki knows his own propriety very well. You have thighs, go find Tsunade. Tsunade? You mean? Chapter 46 Aberame Shigen arrives at the battlefield and the news is leaked. After analyzing all the supermodel combat capabilities of the 4 existing ninja villages, suddenly I felt that it had to be Konoha. It was not very intuitive originally. But if Konoha's combat power can really be distributed reasonably, there is really hope of winning them all. Advertisement. But the conditions in some places are really harsh. The traveling 5 will also usher in the first separation in the ninja world. 5 people stood side by side, looking up at the night sky. Don't die. Are you kidding? If the time traveler doesn't survive the finale, he will be laughed at by a bunch of people after he dies. That's true. Ha 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 ha. Konoha laughed wildly at the 5 heroes. Officially launched. Rain Country Konoha Base. Originally a base of 3,000 people. It suddenly became empty. Only the first 1,000 ninjas are still stationed here. Jiraiya, we are leaving. Don't keep staring at the 3 disciples you have accepted. You must also closely observe the situation in the Kingdom of Rain. That's right, fool Jiraiya. After all, they are enemy ninjas. Don't hand over too many things to them. Orochimaru and Tsunade said goodbye to Jiraiya. The 2 of them were dispatched to support the battlefield of Kawa no Kuni, which was on the verge of collapse. The country of Rain needs someone to take over here. So Jiraiya, who still needed to recover from his injuries, became the best candidate. Moreover, Jiraiya also accepted 3 apprentices from the land of Rain. Despite Orochimaru Tsunade's numerous dissuasion, still couldn't dispel Jiraiya's idea of teaching his disciples. Aberame Shigen and the others need to know at this time. However, they feel that the way of heaven is constant, small trends can be changed, but big trends are irreversible. In fact, I just feel that I haven't had enough of the benefits of omniscience, and I want to take a few more rounds. Advertisement. After everyone left the country of Rain, Aberame Shigen led the team to arrive first, and successfully merged with more than 100 Aberame ninjas brought by the Aberame clan leader. Zhaikian, we will listen to you this time. We will fight how you say. Chief Aberame said directly when they met. Aberame Shigen was not polite and replied directly. Thank you clan leader for your trust. Aberame will win this battle. Must win. Must win. Aberame Shigen took the lead to meet Akamichi, the supreme commander of this battlefield, to get the wind. I never expected that there would be an unexpected surprise. Lord Tofu, Minato? Why are you here? As soon as Aberame Shigen came in, he saw Minato Namikaze with a sunny smile on his face. Jiraiya-sensei said that nothing big will happen in his place for the time being, so he asked me to go to various battlefields to practice. Orochimaru-sama and Tsunade-sama both went to Kawanogunai, Kamato and Hyan went to the coastal front together, Ying Shikako has also set off on the other side of the tree, but you don't have any help, so I came here to see if I can help. Ahem. The fat Akamichi took the wind and coughed twice. Today's children really can't speak and have no helpers? Then who am I? No, I am the Supreme Commander, you should listen to me. I'm sorry, Master Kaiyu Feng, I don't have any other intention. I'm just afraid that Ji Qian won't have any help when he does things. Namikaze Minato explained with sincerity. Akamichi looked at Namikaze Minato strangely. Young man, you are really inexperienced. At this time, you should stand aside obediently. Moreover, you must have explained something just now, but I still feel so uncomfortable listening to it. For the sake of your handsomeness, I will spare you. It's definitely not because you are Jiraiya's disciple and Hiruzen's disciple. A Barame Shigen, right? You should understand the current situation on the battlefield. Understand, Iwagakure's group-scale combat capabilities are extremely strong, and they are not greedy for credit. They are approaching step by step. They are about to force Konoha out of the battlefield of grassland. And the most important thing is that Iwagakure only dispatched 5,000 troops. Ninja, 3rd Ōtsutsuki has not yet arrived on the battlefield. Okay, now that you understand, what are you going to do next? I heard from Orochimaru that you planned the battle in the Kingdom of Rain, and you did a very good job. Master Tofeng, what kind of casualties can make Iwakaku's body hurt, but will not make him so angry that Konoha will fight for his life? Oh, tell me what you think. Akamichi took the wind and listened quietly to Barame Shigen's plan. War is really a complicated thing. Sometimes winning is losing is winning. In the absence of absolute advantage, every war is a multifaceted comprehensive game. At the same time. Advertisement. The IWA Ninja also knew the news that the Aberme clan was the first to arrive on the battlefield. Lois took the lead in stopping the troops' offensive plan, and ordered the troops to retreat 20 miles. Keep the retreat path clear. Build a bunker. Strengthen the defense line. A posture of switching from offense to defense. There is no more stable man in Iwagakure than this. At the same time, he quickly reported the information that the Aberme clan had arrived on the battlefield to 3rd Ōtsutsuki. Huang Tu, I have a father. He can just think about what to do. Why should I bother with that? Iwagakure village. Onaki looked at the information in his hand that the Aberme clan had arrived on the battlefield. Looking at another piece of information stained with blood. This is the last message sent by Iwagakure, an undercover Konoha agent who has been undercover for many years, before his death. The leader of the battle that wiped out 5,000 range shinobi and suffered 0 casualties was not Orochimaru, but a 12-year-old boy named Aberme Shigen. No, that boy was only 11 years old when he commanded that battle. Huang Tu's command is very correct. When facing such a genius, one must be cautious so that opportunities are not easily found. Geniuses are always eccentric, one step is a hero and another is a sinner, and they are most afraid of encountering an opponent who is steady and steady, step by step. Experience is what young geniuses lack most. However, we at Iwagakure really want something like genius. Konoha is so lucky to have so many geniuses that we can never kill them all. Send the order, 3,000 rock ninjas, led by East Deadman Jainin, rush to the battlefield and obey Lois's command. Warn Lois, hold your position and wait for the opportunity. Onaki quickly issued the order. No one knows the danger of Konoha better than Onaki, but no one knows more than Onaki how terrible Konoha is on the verge of extinction. In the fight against Konoha, I, Iwagakure, will definitely help, but if I try my best, I will never do it. At most, it can contain some of Konoha's forces. As for going to the battlefield, since 2nd Raikage, 2nd Hokage and 2nd Hokage met and were assassinated, and 2nd Ōtsutsuki and 2nd Mizukage died together, each village has experienced a period of chaos for how long? Learning from the past, that Kage still dares to go to the battlefield casually. 3rd Raikage doesn't count that brainless one. As long as Dode doesn't die, Kumigakure will never collapse. Damn it, Dode was originally one of our Iwagakure talents, and Kumigakure's group of shameless barbarians. It seems that 3rd generation Kazekage has also entered the battlefield. He is really a young man who does not know the importance of matters. In the entire ninja world, I, Hiruzen Sarutobi, and the 3rd Mizukage are the only smart people. Chapter 47 Why Senju is respected, the 3rd Raikage who was given the good guy card. Aberme Shigen is collectively trained by the Aberme clan. The combat power of the Aberme clan is reflected in the number of insects. There were no resources before. Now Aberme Shigen doesn't know where to get a large amount of resources. Chief Aberme asked curiously once before. After Aberme Shigen told him. Advertisement. Chief Aberme quickly covered his mouth. Claim, there is no need to tell me this kind of thing, from now on it will be the world of you juniors. When leaving, he kept slapping himself in the mouth. I told you to talk too much. I told you to talk too much. During this period, Iwagakure didn't know why, but he never attacked. This caused Akamichi to take advantage of the situation. As the saying goes, if you are not afraid of being impulsive, I am afraid that you will not move. A dog that bites never barks. Akamichi took the wind and summoned Abarame Shigen to analyze it. Abarame Shigen said. It doesn't matter, the breakthrough point of the battlefield is not with us now. If nothing happens, the Cloud Ninja battlefield will be over soon. When the time comes, we can just adapt to the situation. At this time, the battlefield between Konoha and Cloud Ninja. Senju Hideki led more than 300 ninjas from the small ninja clan to the Kumo ninja battlefield. Zhenhong, Zixiao, Tou, Yan, why do you still follow me? The Senju clan has declined and there is no way to give you any benefits. Senju Hideki asked. Ui Zhenhong, Hideki, what did you say? During the Warring States period, we little ninjas barely survived with the help of the Senju clan. Senju could have annexed us, but he did not do so. Instead, he dragged us we, the Ui clan, are our allies and have never asked for anything from our Ui clan. How can we not repay such a great favor? Our elders of the Ui clan are always thinking about repaying our kindness. Mitarashi Zixiao, Hideki, your elders must have never told you about the past era. There were hundreds of ninja clans in the Land of Fire, with more than 10 people. A clan can be called a clan if its inheritance exceeds the 3rd generation. The mission is undertaken in the name of the family. As you can imagine, you may have never seen the scene of several ninja clans competing for a sea-level mission, but I have really heard of it. For 100 taels, a life may be lost. The value of a ninja in that era was not even worth 10,000 taels. Moonlight Toru, so, Hideki, under such circumstances, you are still willing to protect our Senju clan. You should know how precious this friendship is. But, this is just Hashirama-sama's idea. No, the entire Senju clan is like this. They never bully the weak. If they were not enemies of the Uchiha era, Senju would not want to fight with others at all, because the Senju clan has a particularly good reputation, a high success rate, and is gentle to others. The elders in the family all say that the Senju clan is a clan of saints. In the early days of Konoha's establishment, Senju Jainin led the team to do missions. No Senju Jainin came back alone, either with his teammates or with the end of the line. My father is one of Senju's Jainin gave his life in exchange for the will of fire in the village. In fact, we ninjas don't really recognize it, but the Senju clan really implements it. At that time, there was a saying circulated in Konoha, swear in the name of Senju, I will not allow anyone from Konoha to be left behind. Kurama Yan said longingly. Advertisement. People don't actually want to be heroes, but when a hero is around them, they can't help but imitate the hero. After all, Konoha exists because of Senju. Don't know why. The Senju people are very much like those who received the correct education in their previous lives. This is why I want to revive the Senju clan. Good people should always be rewarded, right? Let's go, we're on the battlefield. Senju Hideki walked into the command post. Hitaki Sakumo is stroking his white fang short sword. Narashikaku kept studying the map. Yamanaka Hai kept flipping through the books. Fire Thunder Border Geological Survey Report. Sakumo-sama, Shikaku, Hiki. Hideki, you're a little late. We solved a little trouble on the way. Good. After finishing the conversation with Hitaki Sakumo, Senju Hideki looked at Narashikaku. Loyu, Zhaikian said, our place is the main breakthrough point. I'm convinced. Since this place is so important, why doesn't he come here? I'm born to work hard, so why can't I have leisure anywhere? Narashikaku feels that he is definitely targeted by God. What I originally planned to do was to spend my whole life simply and easily, but everything has changed since I was 5 years old. It's all my fault for those gangsters who disrupted my fishing life. I'm only 12 years old. Before the age of 5, I spent happily. From the age of 5 to 10, he wakes up earlier than a chicken and goes to bed later than a dog. He divides his day into 2 days to learn family secrets and various knowledge. From the age of 10 to 11, I was on endless missions without even taking a day off. From the age of 11 to 12, I went to the battlefield and commanded the battle. Thinking about it this way, this was actually the easiest year. After all, I only fought one battle and had nothing to do most of the time. Advertisement. Thinking about it this way. After defeating Kumagakure in one battle, wouldn't it mean that I can rest for another year? Why am I a little excited? Shikaku, calm down. That's Kumagakure, one of the 5 great ninja villages, how can it be compared with Holiday? Bah, how can it be compared with Holiday? Ahem. Narashikaku quickly interrupted his imagination. The more I think about it, the scarier it becomes. Hideki, Zhaikian said that, there should be some good way. Nothing else. He only asked me to say one thing, Third Reikage is a good person. Why was the good guy card suddenly issued? Just a good guy. Narashikaku also didn't understand for a while. Yes, a very good person. He has no selfish desires. He cares about his subordinates and is dedicated to the public. He cares very much about the development of Union Village. Yes, he is really a good person. Nara Shikaku understood. At the same time, he also showed a weird smile. Hitaki Sakumo next to him saw this smile on his student's face. I felt a chill in my heart. Third Reikage, I pray for you, these guys are too shady now, and you have to face an even worse guy. Sakumo-sensei. Ah. Hitaki Sakumo tightened his grip on the knife unconsciously. There is no malice, it is just the pure instinctive reaction of human beings in the face of all evil. Sakumo-sensei, you know sealing techniques. I know a little bit, but I'm not Grandmaster. It doesn't matter, a little understanding is enough. Teacher Sakumo must remember tomorrow that you have a very important mission. Even if I, Hiki, Choza, Hideki, and the 4,000 Konoha ninjas outside all die, don't look back, because the survival of Konoha depends on the teacher. I want to hear this plan carefully. Hitaki Sakumo did not agree rashly, although he subconsciously felt that what Shikaku said must be the best way. Chapter 48 Pre-war preparations of both sides, the final battle between Huolei. The next day, Hitaki Sakumo packed up his white fang short sword, carefully counting his ninja tools. Especially those 10,000 detonating talismans, 30 bottles of Aberamaze special toxin, 20 bottles of Orochimaru's special toxin, 1 bottle of Hanzo brand Sancho fish toxin, 1 bottle of Sunagakucho brand toxin, there are still some scattered ones, but they are all ruthless. Spicy stuff. Advertisement. Oh, young people are young people. Otherwise, I would never have imagined that war could still be played like this. Hitaki Sakumo, what are you hesitating about? Your students' lives are at stake. Hitaki Sakumo slapped himself hard. Strengthened my determination. Although I don't want to do this. But who says that he is really inferior to Third Reikage in terms of frontal combat? I still have to go back to practice. Nara Shikaku saw his clan uncle, his father, Hiki, Dingza, and their elders in the war room. I have a lot to say, but I really can't speak. Chief Nara looked at Nara Shikaku with some hesitation. Shikaku, once you've made your decision, don't give up. None of us will blame you. Hiki and Choza also stood beside Nara Shikaku, putting his hand on Shikaku's shoulder. Hi Yi, Dingzo. Shikaku, I believe in you all the time. Yeah, Shikaku, me too. Nara, Yamanaka, and Akamichi chief stood behind them, with a happy smile. If I can go back alive this time, they can be regarded as cultivating the best heirs. The other 3 tribes looked at this scene and were very happy. If they could go back alive, they should have a leader with a bright future. Rules that have been handed down since the Warring States period. The leader of the Nara clan is the most outstanding person of his generation. Only the most outstanding people can shoulder the burden of the 3 clans of pig, deer, and dai. Advertisement. The leaders of the Yamanaka and Akamichi clans are served by the Nara clan leaders' teammates, Ino Shikacha. Although it sounds very unfair to the Yamanaka clan and the Akamichi clan. But it is this seemingly unfair rule. Nara, Yamanaka, and Akamichi have all been following it silently. Many of them have opposed these systems and left the clan to develop. However, if you want to develop within the clan, you must obey this rule. Unfair and unjust, but tacitly abide by it. Maybe this is the reason why there is only one Ino Shiga butterfly in the entire ninja world. Senju Hideki was lying on the grass outside, looking at the sky that was about to light up. Zhaikian, is this also your plan? It seems not. Although you are crazy, you always seem to be extraordinarily kind to the 4 of us. You won't be able to formulate this kind of strategy when I'm around again. That seems to be Shikaku's method. It's really cruel, the success rate is 99%, but the 1% failure means the whole army is annihilated. However, how did those martyrs in previous lives rush in when faced with a desperate situation of near death, nay, 10 deaths? SA. The worst case scenario is death. I just don't know if I am worthy of being reincarnated in filthy earth after I die. Hideki, we're about to assemble, hurry up. That's right, we are still waiting for the leadership of Senju-sama. Leaders of the small ninja clan such as Ui Zhenhong, Mitarashi Zixiao, Karama Yan, Moonlight Toru, and so on came to Senju Hideki one after another. Sure enough, thinking about things that are too complicated is not suitable for me. Arion is right. Since there is a smart person like Shikaku, why should I waste my brain? Here we go, let's go to the battlefield. Senju Hideki went back and put on the Senju clan armor. In small-scale battles and daily tasks, the vest given by God is very useful and convenient. However, in this kind of large-scale battle, this kind of ethnic armor sent by the old man at home is more effective. It covers a large area, is strong, and can carry a few more rounds. The most important thing is that he is handsome and has a sense of family honor. Senju Hideki touched the Senju clan emblem on his back. The Senju clan is still there. If unfortunately you die, then just die. Talking about the Pure Land seems pretty good. Advertisement. On the desolate battlefield. Yunren stood tightly in front of the formation. I don't know why they always feel that Konoha seems a little different today. Seems a little extra determined. Chief Commander Todai, seeing the Konoha ninja army that was completely different from usual. Hurry and find Third Raikage. Sir Raikage, Konoha must not be able to bear it. It seems that the outcome will be determined by one battle today. Sir Raikage, all our commanders ask you to never protect our lives this time. Hitaki Sakumo's battle on the frontal battlefield, the ability is definitely not comparable to yours. We have decided to make sacrifices in this battle. The village will not fall into the abyss because of the absence of some people. As long as the leader is wise, the village will become stronger sooner or later. With a kind of command, Todai asked Third Raikage that the village's largest weapon cannot be restrained because of the existence of people like them. Taiwan. Third Raikage looked at the unwavering earth platform in front of him and knew that the best behavior for them at this time was to respect their choice. You will become the heroes of Union Village, and the descendants of Union Village will remember you from generation to generation. It doesn't matter. Most of us are the children that Kumagakure stole from us when we were young. We have also been ostracized a lot in the village. But Mr. Third Raikage, you have always treated us equally without any prejudice. We are not willing to die for Kumagakure. To die for Lord Third Raikage is to die in a worthy manner. Todai said sincerely. The commanders behind also nodded. I will remember you Todai, Kaisiran, Kansan, Xiaosan Lang, Sai Jing. Third Raikage controlled his emotions and instead recited their names one by one. Every ninja whose name was read proudly puffed up his chest. As if this was the most glorious moment of their lives. This is the charm of a hero. A flawless and brave hero always unknowingly gains greater influence than the collective. Many people actually don't have much feelings about the collective's historical honor. But the hero standing in front of us, his deeds, his temperament, and the time we spent with him, although it is just an ordinary thing to the hero, are more precious to us than death. Something. Those who have faith are loyal to their faith, while those who have no faith always imitate heroes. I don't know if this is the right thing to do, but it brings me closer to my hero. When a person is willing to give up his life for the collective, who can tell whether it is for that collective or for someone in that collective? After a year of fighting and replenishing the Kumo ninja, there are now nearly 6,000 Kumo ninjas on the battlefield. In addition to the initial 3,000 ninjas in Konoha, the number of casualties during the year, supplemented by the 3 tribes of Ino, Deer, Butterfly and a group of small ninjas led by Senju Hideki, there are also 5,000 troops. There are about 500 people, and the difference in strength between the two sides is not very big. All are capable of fighting. Chapter 49 Fire and Thunder War 1. Narashikaka waved. The first 1,000-man team officially charged forward. At the same time, in the rear, Akamichi Choza leads 20 Akamichi Chinen who can use Super Expansion Jutsu. Super Expansion Jutsu. Advertisement. 20 Akamichi giants rise from the ground. Huge stones were thrown towards the Yun ninja phalanx. Hey, what a small trick. Still young but already muscular, Mirai 4th Raikage AI. Heavy flow storm. Electricity wraps around the body, sizzling. Boom boom boom. Breaking into pieces of boulders at extremely fast speeds. The cloud ninjas behind also joked. As expected of our future little 4th generation, his skills are extraordinary. Uncle Yat, what are you talking about? My dad is still here. Kumagakure Jainin, known as Uncle Yat, looked at AI a little embarrassed. He laughed even more. Ha 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 ha, look at our little 4th generation being shy, ha 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 ha. The ninjas behind also joked. Ha 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 ha, it's understandable. Our little 4th generation is only 11 years old after all. By the way, I was still a genin when I was 11. The little 4th generation can even go on the battlefield. Master 3rd generation, there are successors. Little 4th generation, do you have a girlfriend? My daughter is about the same as you. Think about it. AI's dark face couldn't help but show a hint of shame. These old gangsters know how to bully me, a kid who can't even drink. Okay, that's almost it. Be careful that little 4th generation will wear little shoes for us from now on. I won't. Then you admit that you are a little 4th generation. Old gangster. Uncle Ya laughed wantonly. What could be more interesting than teasing the future hero of your village? Third Raikage is really a tiger with no dog son. That's it. You can't even die. Uncle Yi's eyes gradually became serious, looking at the Konoha ninjas who were getting closer and closer. Hold the kunao in your hand. He threw it out with a detonating talisman hanging on it. Boys, give these Konoha boys something good to eat first. Roar. In an instant, the 1000 kunao explosive talisman was thrown out. Super Expansion Jutsu Super Push Palm. 20 Akamichi giants rise from the ground, 20 pairs of giant hands. Advertisement. Sweep away all the kunao in front of you. Headed by the Akamichi clan chief. He thought to himself, it seems that the technology of timed instantaneous explosion is not that simple. I really don't know how the boys like Shikaku do it. It's a pity that time is not on our side of Konoha, otherwise I have to see what it means to be ahead. 100 years of tactics in the ninja world. Super Meat Bomb Tank. The leader of the Akamichi clan is led by Jainin. There is enough chakra to release this technique. 20 giant meat bomb chariots plowed the court and swept holes, attacking the cloud ninja formation. Uncle Ye commanded calmly. Calm down, the Akamichi clan, they are just big targets. The brats will not fail to hit such a big target. Haha, Master Ye, who are you looking down on? Lightning style thank you for the light. Lightning style thundernet. Ninja technique beast binding lock. Rays of lightning flew towards the Akamichi giant. At the same time, ropes flew towards these giants. Super expansion jutsu solution. The 20 giants instantly shrunk and escaped the lightning. At the same time, these ropes were also thrown away. Super expansion jutsu. 20 giants rise from the ground again. Kumagakuer bastards, Akamika's secret technique is so inconvenient. Super push palm. Pairs of huge palms began to sweep around the place where the cloud ninja was standing. Uncle Ye's eyes tightened. As expected of the Konoha ninja clan, it is indeed difficult to deal with. Fortunately, the three clans of the Ino, Deer, and Butterflies did not rush in together, otherwise the level of difficulty would have been on a higher level. Humph, don't be too arrogant and violent. Ai, who was next to Uncle Ye, couldn't stand how arrogant the Akamichi clan looked. Wrapped in lightning, he rushed out at extremely fast speeds. He is about to approach one of them, Akamichi Jainin. Strange power liberation. A figure of chakra suddenly appeared, bursting with terror. Ai was knocked away with one punch. It is Senju Hideki. Uncle Ye of the Cloud Ninja looked at the Senju clan emblem on his armor. Senju, there are still ninjas. When Uncle Ye followed Third Raikage to wipe out the rebellious Golden and Silver Horn troops, he had seen how Senju's group of old lunatics fought with the elite Golden and Silver Horn troops to the death. Konoha Senju never wants to die. Ai also got up from the ground. Uncle Ye, Ai boy, how are you? It's nothing serious. Ai, one rib is broken, it's not a big problem. Just one move can break one of Ai's ribs. It seems that this Senju ninja is quite powerful. And he is over 2 meters tall. Does such a ninja really exist? Uncle of the Akamichi family, don't worry, just leave this kind of clown who only knows sneak attacks to us. Advertisement. Jainin of the Akamichi family, looking at the familiar Senju clan emblem. It seems like I have returned to the days when I followed the Senju ninjas to charge. Well, I believe you. Senju Hideki rushed towards the 2 Kumo ninjas in front of him. These 2 people seem to have a high status. To capture the thief and capture the king, destroy them first. Uncle Ye and Ai looked at the Senju ninja rushing over. Uncle Ye, Ai Zaizi, cooperate with me. You haven't learned your family's skills yet, right? Ai knew the technique as soon as he thought about it. Humph, I knew that technique when I was 3 years old. Ha ha ha, don't talk nonsense. Uncle Ye quickly made a seal. Storm style inspiring to lock the harsh elements. Black thunder flew out from his hand and flew towards Senju Hideki. Black thunder, storm style. Earth style wall. An earth wall quickly rose, blocking the incoming black thunder. After the earthen wall was broken down, Uncle Ye wrapped around the lightning style chakra and rushed towards Senju Hideki at high speed. This is rock armor. The thick earth style chakra is concentrated on Senju Hideki. Ai also appeared behind Senju Hideki. Thunder plow hot knife. With a bang. Large-scale sand and dust overflowed. What? How is that possible? Uncle Ye and Ai opened their eyes wide at the same time. Senju Hideki put on extremely thick rock armor at this time, wrapped his hands around the huge chakra, and blocked Uncle Ye and Ai's combination skills with each hand. This move is called Thunder Plow Hot Knife, isn't it? Raikage Abi's combo, it seems like it caught a big fish. Uncle Ye and Ai quickly left the area around Senju Hideki. Who are you, and how can you know our union's information so well? Uncle Ye looked stern. There may be a traitor in Kumagakuer. Your enemies should tell you everything you want to know. Senju Hideki laughed teasingly. Zhenhong, Zixiao, there are big fish here, come here quickly. Genjutsu Narakumi no Jutsu. Ui Zhenhong's opponent showed a trace of tiredness, and was wiped on the neck by Ui Zhenhong in an instant. Fire style Phoenix Sage Fire Jutsu. The pile of fire bombs did not scatter, but hit a Kumonin in order, completely burning him into Kurozumi. Mitarashi Zixiao also quickly eliminated her opponent. The 2 quickly teleport to Senju Hideki. Staring closely at the 2 Kumo ninjas in front of him. Chapter 50 Fire and Thunder War 2. Zhenhong, Zixiao, of the two people in front, the older one should be a senior member of Kumagakuer, and the younger one is at least one of the right-hand men of the future Raikage, and is most likely the future fourth Raikage. Senju Hideki pointed at the two Kumo ninjas in front and said, "Future Raikage. At least the left and right hands." The eyes of Ui Zhenhong and Mitarashi Zixiao became excited. Advertisement. It would be such a great achievement to kill this brat. Uncle Ye saw the two Konoha ninjas who had just arrived staring at AI closely. I knew that AI's identity might be exposed. Damn Kumagakuer spy. AI, don't look back for a moment, run away. I don't. Do you want me to die on the battlefield in vain? Storm-style Black Panther. Let's go. After Uncle Ye finished speaking, along with the dark lightning, it rushed towards the three people of Konoha. Uncle Ye. AI wiped the corners of his eyes and quickly ran towards the Yun ninja position. Hideki, let's stop this old guy, hurry up and chase the younger one. Zihi Zhenhong said. No need. Earth-style multiple earth flow walls. Earth walls blocked all the incoming storm-style. Earth-style 2 Lao Tang Wu. A large semi-earth ball surged up from the ground, covering Uncle Ye and Hideki in the middle. Darkly inside barriers. Hideki and the other three stared eagerly at Uncle Yun Rinai in front of them. Humph, there are only 3 little brats from Konoha who want to stop me, Kumagakuer Jainin, without even looking at what I am. It seems that Yunyan's old guy is just a tough talker. Senju Hideki said. Hideki, why don't you catch that Kumagakuer brat? Compared to this old guy, that brat should be the bigger one. Ui Zhenhong looked at the Yun ninja across from her in a prepared manner. Mitarashi Zixiao also went to the other side and surrounded him. Zhenhong, this is a battlefield. What is more precious than an elite Jainin? Even if there is a future, his value at this time is not as good as the old guy in front of me. He may not be the best in this term. Kumo ninja's Abi combination. Zhenhong and Zixiao both exclaimed at the same time. If you look at it this way, it's really not a loss at all. It's really ridiculous. How can I be worthy of Lord Third Raikage's deputy? This generation is not worthy of me. I'm just a loser who failed to win. Advertisement. Uncle Ye laughed at himself and said. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether you admit it or not. We can just assume that you are. Can a dead person explain anything? What an evil Senju kid. He even uses the dead. He has no ninja principles like your dead second Hokage. He takes his life. Storm-style inspiring to lock the harsh elements. Earth-style Tulan gun. Fire-style Great Dragon Fire. Genjutsu. This is not the case. On the Cloud Ninja command platform, Tutai saw Ye being wrapped in a ball of earth. He instantly realized that something was not good. Troy, bring 1,000 Kumo ninjas to join the battle quickly. We will rescue Ye now. Yes, Lord Tutai. Nara Shikaku's side. Through the perception of Yamanaka. Knowing that Yun Ninja has mobilized a large number of ninjas. Seeing the huge earth-style dumpling in the battlefield. Knowing that Hideki must have caught some serious person. Father, next, the leading ninja of the Kumo ninja will definitely attack that earth-style dumpling. You and Uncle Yamanaka, see if you can kill the leading ninja of the Kumo ninja. Chief Nara smiled and said. Nara and Yamanaka are the best at waiting and waiting. Shikaku, this little thing is taken care of by your uncle. Chief Yamanaka patted his chest and said proudly. The two clan leaders quickly joined the battlefield with 1,000 ninjas. Hi, get ready, it may be the most dangerous wave soon. Well, I'm going to check on Dingzuo to see if his chakra has recovered. After Kumagakuer's magnet-style ninja Troy arrived with his troops, he quickly found a way to reach the earth-style Dango. Looking at the huge earth-style dumplings in front of me. Use ninjutsu quickly to break this dumpling and rescue Ye. Before he finished speaking. Shadow binding technique. The art of disturbing the mind. Shadow head hanging technique. There was a click. Troy's neck was broken and he fell to the ground vomiting blood. His eyes were fixed on the Yamanaka clan chief and the Nara clan chief behind the dumplings. Lord Troy. Advertisement. Lord Troy. Damn, it's Nara and Yamanaka from Konoha, Inagasho is here. Who cares, there are only 2 of them, kill them to avenge Master Troy. Kill. Super push palm. A huge palm struck and knocked away a cloud of ninjas. You two are still so efficient. The Akamichi clan leader sighed. Don't say that, we are not that strong anymore, but there is a trace of negligence on the battlefield. It is because the group in front of us attracted our attention. Damn it. Chief Nara said. It's really like before now. Chief Yamanaka said with emotion. Yes, then Zuludai has been established again, battle formation no 1. Chief Nara said with a smile. Good. Chief Akamichi stands at the front. Chief Nara is in the center, Chief Yamanaka is behind Chief Nara. The most classic pig, deer, and butterfly battle formation. Waste. Tutai saw Troy falling to the ground easily. The neck has been completely twisted. Although he knew that he was being plotted, he still couldn't help but cursed out. When he fell like this, Yun Ninja's morale dropped by more than half. Coupled with the unknown night of life and death. Damn, I feel like I'm being completely calculated. Is this the wisdom of Konoha Nara? There is no need to think about other things. There is a Nara in a battlefield in Konoha, so the commander is this Nara. If it were not him, then a better Nara would appear. Send the order and the whole army will attack. Tutai, isn't it too fast? It's only less than an hour. An hour? An hour. All 2,000 Kumo ninjas have died long ago. Hurry up and give the order. We are now facing the 3 clans of the inner, deer, and butterflies in Konoha. Facing a smart person like Nara, other than a head-on confrontation, there is no other way. There is no other way. Yes. Under the leadership of Todai, all the remaining 4,000 ninjas of Kumo Ninja joined the battlefield. The battle escalates again. All the remaining troops on Nara Shikaku's side also participated in the battle. The remaining in Alucho all formed a team to participate in the battle, causing a lot of casualties to Kumo Ninja in a short time. Kumigakure's Black Thunder troops, swordsmanship troops, and ninjutsu strengthened troops also caused a lot of casualties to Konoha. 6,000 Kumo ninjas and 5,500 Konoha ninjas were constantly fighting and risking their lives on the battlefield. The dying Konoha ninja raised the detonating talisman and died holding the Kumo ninja next to him. The Kumo ninja who was burned into Kurozumi had to make one final swing before losing consciousness. A huge meat grinding plant is gradually taking shape. Chapter 51 Fire and Thunder War 3. On average, one ninja loses his life every second. Maybe it's Kumo ninja, maybe it's Konoha ninja. With a bang. The huge earth-style dumpling in the middle of the battlefield exploded with a bang. This old man is so tough, Yunyin, who is this person of yours? Advertisement. Senju Hideki adjusted the slightly embarrassed armor on his body. Throw the round object in your hand. Yui Zhenhong supports Midarashi's Xiao. He was frightened by Yet, and now on this battlefield, one of his hands was useless. Yet, Lord Yet. Yunren saw that his eyes were splitting. Uncle Yet. This is AI. When he was retreating, he saw Troy and followed him back to fight. It is also his way. Only Troy could lead the team here so quickly. But he didn't expect to be tricked to death by people from Konoha. Now the commander of the first team and the commander of the second team of Kumo Ninja are all alive and dead. Even with the elite level of Kumo Ninja. Even if no one thinks about retreating. But in terms of combat power, it is inevitably 3 points weaker. When Konoha saw Senju Hideki appear in such a domineering posture. After seeing the extremely shining Senju clan emblem behind him. Morale is rising slowly. For a moment, he actually pressed and rubbed Yunnin, who was more powerful in front of him. Hey, isn't this kid Rakage from the future? He hasn't run away yet. Brothers, have you seen that little NR? He is Rakage from the future. Say hello to him first. As soon as Senju Hideki spoke. The eyes of the surrounding Konoha ninjas were red. Killing future Rakage, what kind of credit is this? Why can't I just forget about it? At this moment, a figure suddenly appeared behind AI. Konoha Jainin Gekkorai, I will take over Rakage's head in the future, Konoha Ryu Mikazuki no dance. Konoha Jainin transformed into 3 figures and attacked AI. Lightning Style Revival Level 2, Lightning Style Guanho. A flash of lightning flashed. Instantly shattered the other 2 phantoms. One palm broke the heart of Konoha Jainin. AI, if you can't do it, please withdraw from the battlefield immediately. Our Yayu clan doesn't need trash like you. Advertisement. Second uncle. He is an adult from the Yayu clan. Follow Lord Yayu and rush forward. It's Master Yayu Huey. He is the younger brother of Third Rakage. Let's follow Master Huey. AI Gihui reacted immediately. I am actually dragging down my teammates. Everyone, please don't worry about me for a moment. If you die on the battlefield, it will prove that I am nothing more than that. Strange Force Rock Fist. Guanshao. With a huge sound, Senju Yingshu and Yayui retreated as soon as they touched. Hey, didn't you say no one should care? What did this guy do just now? Senju Hideki showed a strange smile. It's whatever you think it is. It's definitely not a human being. The sunset is really red, said. Zhenhong, how can you say that? It's obviously the future Rakage who doesn't mean what he says. What does it have to do with the powerful Kumo ninja? Although Midarashi's Xiao cannot use one hand, her verbal skills have no effect at all. Otherwise, how could Yun Rinai, among the 3 of them, pick Midarashi's Xiao to attack in a sneak attack? AI's face was turning green and red at this time. Just after I finished showing off, I was slapped in the face like this. AI, they are messing with your mentality. Can't you tell? A calm, evil Senju ninja knows how to bully juniors. What kind of skills can he only bully an 11-year-old? When I was 12 years old, I beat him when he was 11 years old. It doesn't count as overage. Uncle Kumo Ninja. What, you are only 12 years old, the evil Senju brat can't keep you, lightning style Sibin Gunshao. Hey, what's the point of bullying a 12-year-old? Earth style multiple earth flow walls. It is our duty to eliminate the big troubles in the future for you ninja. Lightning style 4 books. As expected of you, you are indeed an insidious master. You are the one who said everything. Earth style rock dash. Senju Hideki formed a huge spiked arm guard on his hand, spinning towards Yayahui's 4 swords. This move is inspired by Inyazuka's secret technique, Yatanuga. The two violently collided. One is a straight line thrust that penetrates, and the other is a thrust that continuously rotates and accelerates to drill through. The collision between the two produced a sharp roar. Genjutsu tree binding kill. AI, as if entangled by vines. A hole, you think I'm really weak, lateral bolt of pain, chop. The chakra wrapped around AI's body has risen to another level. Breaking through the illusion of true red sunset. Attack him. Thunder and fire. A bolt of thunder fell from the sky, a wisp of fire burst out from the ground. Advertisement. Sheng Sheng interrupted AI's attack. Yan, thank you. It's a small matter, this guy is hard to deal with. Why were you so careless just now? It's Kurama Yan who comes to the rescue. Genjutsu, which affects the 5 senses, is really difficult to deal with. Seeing how easy it is for Hideki, I thought I could do it too, but I didn't expect it. Don't be too arrogant. How can it be easy to deal with a man who is known as a future Raikage? I know Yan, but Hideki is really strong. At about the same age, playing this future Raikage is so easy and enjoyable. That's the future Senju clan leader, who do you think he is? Kurama Yan is full of pride, a pure Senjuist. The fighting is fierce here. Shikaku sighed. Battle formation No 20. The formation of detonating talisman. The art of disturbing the mind. Shadow mimicry. Tutai panicked in his heart. Damn, who are their targets? Super meat bomb tank. Akamichi Dingza activated the super expansion jutsu and used the meat bomb chariot to rush towards the platform. Lava style Humobi. A layer of rubber-like substance appeared, and the D-seat was directly ejected. Akamichi Dingzuo immediately disarmed the meat bomb tank. Shikaku, that yellow substance is very elastic, a bit like rubber. Lava style, Iwagakure's blood-stained ninja, what benefits did Kumagakure give you? You worked so hard for Kumagakure. Tell me, we Konoha can give you double the amount. Shikaku immediately shouted, slightly disturbing the morale of the soldiers on the other side. Humph, you Nara brat who only knows how to play tricks. I am a union person through and through. How can I say anything good about you? Lord Todai, be careful. A cloud ninja with a sword quickly slashed away a cloud ninja who was sprinting towards the earth platform. Yamanaka's secret technique, I really bother you, ah. Tutai hasn't finished thanking him yet. A white sword light flashed and scratched the back of the platform. Earth-style rock thorn. Dode struck back, and the sharp earth thorn penetrated the abdomen of the sword-wielding Kumo ninja. Lord Todai, be careful. After saying that, Yun, wearing a knife, breathed his last. Today saw a black shadow disappearing under the feet of the cloud ninja who had been knocked away before. Only then did I finally understand. It turns out that the person who fell into Yamanaka's secret technique was actually you. Chapter 52 Fire and Thunder War 4. Jainin closed his eyes. Despicable Nara brat, despicable Yamanaka brat. Dode looked at Nara Shikaku and Yamanaka Hiki with one angry eye. Hi Yi, why don't you chop his head off? Shikaku, you don't know how fierce the resistance of that ninja with a sword is. Advertisement. If it were a second later, I would be afraid that he would be freed from his control. Besides, if you can't cut it, you won't lose. If you get hit with a knife, you will gain blood, right? It's not like we are the same people anyway. Ya ninja's life. So, old man Tutai heard it. That Yun ninja was released from control, but he still died in your hands. You know, the purpose of his struggling to break free was to protect you. Despicable little brat Nara, you still want to shake my heart. Tutai used the perception technique. It is common to find such situations. This is what happens when you fight against ninjas from the Nara clan and the Yamanaka clan. You need to always be careful whether your companions may suddenly turn into enemies. Tutai looked at Yun ninja who was being tortured by pigs, deers, and butterflies on the battlefield. Konoha's Inakacho, he must have taken out all his wealth. This time, there will be no more Inakacho in the ninja world. The earth platform was lit in his hand and a red flare was released. Shikaku, why don't you stop him? Hi, no need, their backhand should be that one. Our purpose in this battle is to crush all of Kumigakure's backhand to the point where they no longer dare to take the initiative to attack. The seal held in Tutai's hand disintegrated instantly. Originally, he wanted to prevent them from interrupting him. Unexpectedly, they made no move at all. It's so careless. Do you think that if you have a slight advantage, you will be sure of victory? For those of you who have never seen the power of tailed beasts, how can you know how terrifying tailed beasts can be on the battlefield? Konoha, Senju Hashirama and Uzumaki Mito have protected you very well after all. Today I will let you experience the power of tailed beasts again. Roar. A sound like an ancient voice came. A monster covered in red chakra threads rushed straight towards the Konoha ninjas' position. Among them, many cloud ninjas were accidentally injured. But no one cares at all. Great, it's Lord Burabi. Let these Konohas see the power of 8 tails. Senju Hideki separated Yayuhei with one blow. I saw that the number of tails of the monster was gradually increasing. Now it has 4 tails. So this is the strength of your Union village. Let me show you the terrifying destructive power of 8 tails. It's just a tailed beast, but Union village is still a treasure. What do you mean? Advertisement. The chakra all over Yayuhui's body skyrocketed. He had an intuition that he couldn't let Senju Hideki leave here. Shadow holding technique. A kunao flew over and fixed the shadow of Yayuhui. Damn it, Nara. The emblem of the night moon bursts out the chakra all over the body. If you can't solve this problem, it will really kill you. Chief Yamanaka suddenly appeared in front of Yayuhui. The art of disturbing the mind. Lightning style armor. The violent chakra interrupted Chief Yamanaka's ninjutsu, and at the same time knocked away Nara's holding kunao. Super expansion jutsu. The Akamichi clan leader punched the Yayu emblem and flew it away. Hideki, do what you should do, this guy is left to us. Chief Nara said. Thank you, Uncle Nara, Uncle Yamanaka, Uncle Akamichi, you are really helpful. Senju Hideki, don't even think about leaving. Yayu rushed towards Senju Hideki quickly. Where do you want to go? Yayuhui looked at the trio of pigs, deer, and butterflies in front of him. Their originally dark faces were now so dark that they could reflect light. Burabi, it's up to you. 8 tails Jinkraki Burabi. Looking at the Konoha ninja army so close in front of me. Soon. If you go faster, it doesn't matter if you die. 8 tails, don't you want to be liberated? I will let you liberate right now. Third Reikage, I can die for you now. Abi combination, the glory of Abi is at this moment. Half of a skeleton has appeared next to Burabi, and a bull-headed mask has appeared. Glory shines upon me, 8 tails liberates. Hello, how are you? Senju Hideki suddenly appeared in front of Burabi. Crunching sound. A green pendant in Senju Hideki's hand broke into pieces. The green chakra soaring into the sky flew towards Burabi. Damn, what is this? I don't want it. 8 tails, don't you want my body? I won't stop you, just come out. However, even though Burabi worked hard, the tailed beast chakra in his body was still getting less and less. Advertisement. 8 tails in Burabi's body, damn it, this is Senju Hashirama's chakra. How is it possible? He hasn't been dead for a long time, and why can a dead man's chakra suppress my power? Damn Senju Hashirama. Burabi was finally controlled. Hashirama chakra also very considerately sealed Burabi's chakra. Senju Hideki captured the 8 tails Jinkraki effortlessly. As worthy of the great first Hokage, even in the Pure Land, he never forgets to contribute his share to Konoha. Senju Hideki raised the captured Burabi high. It's just 8 tails, Konoha's plaything. Is this what gave you Kumigakure the courage to declare war on us Konoha? Ah. Following Senju Hideki's questioning, Yunren took a step back unconsciously. Is the trump card we rely on actually someone else's plaything? We have no hope of winning this battle. Konoha is really too strong. The monster 8 tails caused so much damage to us as Kumigakure, but it is nothing against Konoha. Tutai was also shaken a lot in his heart. Are tailed beasts just Konoha's playthings? Then why did we sacrifice so many people before? Union's momentum dropped off a cliff. You dare to say that the power of tailed beasts is nothing more than this with the help of mere foreign objects. What a liar you are, Senju brat. A thunderous sound sounded. A bolt of lightning fell to the ground, instantly shattering the bodies of dozens of Konoha ninjas around him. It's Lord Third Reikage. We are saved. It's just a tailed beast, we have Lord Third Reikage. Tutai also strengthened his heart. You stopped one monster, but released another more powerful monster. Kumigakure will win this battle. At this time, a deafening roar came from Konoha. It's Akamichi Dingza's voice. But the tone is that of Narashikaku. It was Yamanaka Hi's technique of exchanging hearts with two hearts. Now I exchange myself with Dingzhou. Then exchange with Shikaku. In this way, Shikaku can use Dingzhou's giant body to speak. As for why Dingzhou is not allowed to convey Shikaku's words. Because the next part of the command is to let everyone die. We can't let Dingzhou take the blame for this kind of thing. Of course, Ding would be very willing to carry it if he knew about it. But Shikaku didn't tell him. So I can only work hard, Yamanaka Hiki. Yamanaka Hiki, I can't take the blame. I'll take the blame. It's better than dying of exhaustion now. Chapter 53 Fire and Thunder War 5. Everyone in Konoha, this is Narashikaku, here to give the last order, do not fight Third Raikage, consume the Kumo ninja's vitality as much as possible, but if Third Raikage wants to leave, stop him at all costs, don't waver even if we all die. Narashikaku issued the final command through Akamichi Dingz's body. The Konoha ninjas were silent. They didn't understand why the order was given like this, and when they heard it, they looked like they had no chance of winning. Ha ha ha, why does Shikaku say it's so complicated? First, kill the Kumo ninja in front of you. Second, kill the Third Raikage. If he wants to escape, just keep him and kill him. Advertisement. Senju Hideki shouted loudly. Everyone in Konoha also looked at Senju Hideki. The Senju clan emblem behind it is so dazzling. Then let's start now. Let's first thank Kumo ninja for the gift. Tailed beasts are hard to kill, but Jinkriki is easy to kill. Senju Hideki's strange power explodes. Tear it apart. Urabi's whole body was torn in half instantly. Pieces of blood sprayed on Senju Hideki, turning him into a bloody man. Eight Tails, evil Senju brat, after I come back to life, I will definitely tear you alive. Urabi dies, and Eight Tails dies temporarily. Brothers, see you at the cemetery. After saying that, Senju Hideki rushed towards Yunren. It's done, come on. Follow the master of the Senju clan and die, now you can be on the family tree, rush. Cumin and bastards, grandpa is here. Kill. Yunren saw. The Third Raikage formed a formation, and they actually dared to charge the Konoha ninjas against them. Aren't they crazy? Third Raikage's figure moved. Quickly came to Senju Hideki. You were the one who killed Blubby and Knight, right? Shivun Kanchao. Multiple rock armor. Bang bang bang. There was a sound of breaking stones. The Third Raikage penetrated 6 layers of rock armor before touching Senju Hideki's body. This feeling? You also have the secret technique of body refining. A trace of blood flowed from the corner of Senju Hideki's mouth. Third Raikage, nothing more. Senju Hideki removed all protection and threw away the armor he was wearing, revealing an extremely strong body. The marks on it were burned by lightning strikes and slashed by swords, which looked like old wounds. Earth-style chakra mode. Advertisement. The thick earthy yellow chakra wraps around the Senju tree. Good boy, it's a pity that you are not from Kumagakuer. It's just Yunyin, who are you looking down on? A smooth-tongued person has 3 skills. Earth-style rising mountains. The hills were condensed by the Senju Hideki and thrown towards the Third Raikage. Here Senju Hideki worked hard to hold off Third Raikage's offensive. Elsewhere, the Konoha ninjas who already have the will to die are even more terrifying. In fact, they are not afraid of death. There is no one who is immortal as a ninja, but they need someone to let them die. This is the ninja. They think that the existence of tools requires the issuing of orders even for their own life and death. Konoha Jainin by Yunyuk Siang, Kumo ninja brats, accompany Lao Zi to hell. A Konoha Jainin had a detonating talisman all over his body, holding a cloud ninja in one hand, and flew quickly towards the crowd of cloud ninjas. There was a bang. 4 dead and 7 injured, no loss. Shadow binding technique. A Nara ninja suddenly appeared among a group of cloud ninjas and controlled more than 10 range shinobi. Damn it, kill him. The other Kumo ninjas who were not controlled quickly attacked this Nara ninja. But this Nara ninja had no intention of avoiding it. He took out his ninja bag and took out the last few detonating charms. Dingen, it's up to you. With a bang, the Nara ninja exploded, and all the nearby cloud ninjas were also affected, and they were slightly injured. Damn it, these lunatics, are you all okay? It's okay. The lunatic didn't keep the distance at all. Everyone was just slightly injured. Hey, that's good. It seems that there are irrational people in the Nara family. El Yujin has always been the most sensible person. He just believed in me. An Akamichi ninja takes a red pill. It's really Akamika's narcotic pepper pills that can enhance your chakra 100 times. And this ninja is Akamichi Dingen. Akamichi's secret technique, butterfly transformation, super expansion jutsu, super push palm. A giant Akamichi with huge wings rises from the ground. Damn, this kind of chakra, how is it possible? Retreat quickly. damn Nara, Lao Zi's legs were destroyed by him. Me too, I can't run fast at all. So this is Nara's plan. These cloud ninjas looked at the huge palm so close in front of them, showing a hint of helplessness. After Akamichi Dingen crushed these cloud ninjas, he quickly fell down. Liu Jin, Hai Ching, we will be good friends in the next life. After saying that, Akamichi Dingen breathed his last. Advertisement. As for Yamanaka Hiking, he died in the early stages of the war to protect his companions. Block the name of my Kurama, and sink forever into an endless nightmare. After a Jainin from the Kurama clan exploded with all his power, he was killed by a Kumo ninja with a sword. After he died, all the cloud ninja around him went crazy, shouting everywhere. It was harvested by the Konoha ninja who came from behind. I just killed a Konoha ninja. Looking at the continuous casualties of Yun ninja. Looking again. The Akamichi butterfly giant rising on the battlefield. Very puzzled. Why are the people in Konoha so desperate? They just need to retreat. They don't know that as long as Third Reikage is here, they can't win this war. Only shadow-level strongmen can deal with them. Shadow-level strongmen can only deal with them. Strong man. Lord Reikage, we fell into a trap. Hitaki Sakumo is not here. Today yelled, and it quickly reached the ears of Third Reikage. At this time, his second hand had already penetrated Senju Hideki's abdomen. This is your Konoha conspiracy, hey, you're a trickster. Then don't leave, Third Reikage. Senju Hideki vomited blood and exploded with huge chakra. The hand that penetrated the Third Reikage's abdomen was firmly grasped. Everyone, attack me! Hideki. Ui Zhenhong yelled out of control. Thunder and fire. A hole, Yan, what are you doing? Zhenhong, don't let Senju be embarrassed. Kurama Yan ignored Ui Zhenhong's punch. Looking at Senju Hideki with burning eyes. This is the Senju clan he heard about, this is the Senju clan he admires. Zixiao, you too. Ui Mahong looked at Mitarashi Shixiao who was still holding the detonating talisman with only one hand. Don't drag Hideki down, UBD. Mitarashi Zixiao fired out detonating symbols one by one. Plastered all around Third Reikage and Senju Hideki. The formation of detonating talisman. Fire style great fireball technique. Earth style Tulan gun. Fire style great fireball technique. All of a sudden. Countless ninjutsu flew towards the two. The most reluctant Ui Makoto also released her rarely used fire style. Chapter 54 The final chapter of Fire and Thunder War. After the roar of countless ninjutsu, Third Reikage and Senju Hideki have transformed into Kurozumi. 3 seconds later, Senju Hideki fell down in the end. The Third Reikage still stands. Advertisement. Senju ninjas are always extraordinarily courageous. He has not lost his reputation as a Senju clan. Third Reikage retracted the palm that penetrated Senju Hideki's abdomen. Hideki, he fell down, now it's our turn. The three of Nara and Shikaku rushed over from another battlefield. Seeing the fallen Senju Hideki, the three of them had no time to grieve. Because it will be the turn of three people soon. Dingzuo, I may be in trouble for you soon. Hi, we need to fight hard to win a chance for Dingzuo. Good. I won't let you down. Akamichi Dingzuo holds a red pill in his hand. I will eat it soon. Super push palm. A huge palm knocked Shikaku and the others away. The leader of the Zuladi clan, who had just dealt with Yayu emblem, arrived a step late. The boys these days are so rude. If they want to die now, do they want us to work overtime for a few years? Chief Nara said breathlessly. It was obvious that a lot of effort had just been expended. It's just that it's so rude of sons to compete with their fathers for a chance to take a permanent rest. Chief Yamanaka said jokingly. Chief Akamichi echoed. Third Reikage finally became serious. Zolu Dai, it seems that Hui fell into your hands. You mean that NR? Forget it, you Union are all NGS with no characteristics at all. Many NGS have died in our hands. I don't know which one you are talking about. Humph, the power of words. It's best that this is the case. Don't leave Third Reikage without permission. When the Akamichi clan leader heard this, I immediately ate a chili pill. Let my will of fire fully bloom today. Akamichi secret technique, butterfly transformation. Advertisement. This side of the earth platform. Urging his sensing ninja. Quick, 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 we've found where Hitaki Sakumo is. Lord Todai, I can't find it. The battlefield is already in chaos. Many sentient ninjas have already been sacrificed. We can't observe the entire battlefield at all. Battlefield, battlefield, Hitaki Sakumo did not appear on the battlefield. What is he doing, siege? Sneak attack? Capture the king? Capture the king? Quickly observe whether there is Hitaki Sakumo near Mr. Reikage. Lord Todai, 3rd Raikage has the most sentient ninjas around him, and Hatake Sakumo has not been found yet. Then what is he doing? No, please contact the ninja in the village. No, Master Tutai, I can't contact you. Capture the king, this king is not Lord 3rd Raikage, he is from Union Village. Tutai suddenly realized. These crazy people in Konoha. They didn't even think about going back. Hatake Sakumo should be the same. They just want to completely drag Union into the water. At present, more than half of the Kumo ninja have been lost, and a shadow-level strongman who doesn't care about life and death is wreaking havoc in the village. It is not clear whether Konoha will die or not. Kumagakure is definitely doomed. Hurry up and inform everyone, Kumagakure is retreating. This battle cannot be fought. Konoha just wants to drag us to death together. 3 green flare guns. Shining in the sky. This was Kumagakure's retreat signal. Withdraw. Damn it, how can we withdraw at this time? We have Lord 3rd Raikage and we are going to win soon. Damn it, are all those people who are commanding pig's brains. Don't talk nonsense and obey orders. Kumagakure began a large-scale retreat. The Konoha ninjas were clinging to it. He insists on leaving another batch of cloud ninjas. Boom. A flash of thunder suddenly appeared. 3rd Raikage stands in front of the formation. You retreat, I will break up the rear. After killing a group of Konoha ninjas who wanted to pursue them, the Konoha ninja finally gave up the idea of chasing him. After 3rd Raikage saw that most of the Kumo ninja had withdrawn from the battlefield, he also turned around and left the battlefield. After the battle is over. Advertisement. All Konoha ninjas also lay down on the ground. Feeling weak all over. The war is finally over. Narashikako looked at his father with a big hole in his chest in front of him. Tears flowed down uncontrollably. Why, I am the one who should die, and I made the plan. Yamanaka Hai also hugged his father. Akamichi Dingzao hugged his skinny father and watched the surroundings vigilantly, fearing that someone would attack Shikaku and Hiki. Hideki, how are you? Ui Zhenhong, Mitarashi Zixiao, Karama Yan, frantically explored Senju Hideki's body. Although they were the ones who attacked the most ruthlessly. But they are definitely the ones who want Senju Hideki to live the most. Hu ho ho. The slight gasp seemed truly deafening at the moment. Hideki, he's not dead. Go quickly and find the medical ninja. Where is the medical ninja? Where is the medical ninja? Where did he die? This is it. A female ninja wearing glasses ran over quickly. Palm Sage Jutsu. The green light stimulates the rapid growth of cells in Senju Hideki's abdomen. Hey, how come Sage Jutsu takes effect on him so quickly? The female ninja had no time to answer her doubts. Use your Palm Sage Jutsu with all your strength. After 15 minutes. The Kunoichi's chakra has been exhausted. Senju Hideki's breathing gradually became calmer. Nara antlers covered the broken part of his right arm. Shikaku, what should I do next? You are the commander. If you are sad, you will have to go back to the village to grieve. Yes, Uncle Antlers. Nara Shikaku also quickly recovered his condition. Now, the whole army clears the battlefield and collects the bodies of the sacrificed comrades. After that, we can station ourselves at the border of the Land of Fire. This time Kumagakure sees our determination to defeat the enemy, and Mr. Sakumo has been staying at the Land of Thunder. The country can attack Union Village at any time. 3rd Raikage is a good man. He loves his villagers and his village. In this way, we can lock Union's sharpest spear in Union Village. If he really doesn't care about anything, we will fight them to the death. The 3rd Raikage may not die, but only the 3rd Raikage cannot die. This side of Union. Sir Raikage, you must return to the village as soon as possible. Hatake Sakumo may have arrived at Kumagakure village, and Konoha's purpose will be defeated by us. Once all Konoha ninjas here are eliminated by 3rd Raikage, Hatake Sakumo Shigeru will also die in Kumagakure village. The destruction caused by a shadow-level strongman who is not afraid of life and death is too terrible. Even if Konoha is destroyed by then, we Kumagakure will become the next Konoha and Oniki of Uegakure. He will never let go of a union whose strength is at its lowest point. Tutai quickly stated all his judgments. Chapter 55 Post-War Analysis, the battlefield that has come to an end. Tautai, don't be alarmist. How can Konoha defeat us Kumagakure to the death? You must know that Tsunagakure is the most ruthless attacker, Kirigakure is the one who causes the most casualties, and Uegakure is the one who has the deepest grudge against Konoha. No matter what, it won't be his turn. Us. Jainin, a member of the Yayu family said. Advertisement. There are too many enemies in Konoha, and it seems hard to rank Kumagakure at the forefront. Tutai has also analyzed it before. Currently there is only one answer that he thinks is ridiculous, but it seems that this is the only reason why Konoha is targeting Kumagakure so much. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama died in Kumagakure, and third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen was Senju Tobirama's direct disciple. I heard that his life and that of all the high-level officials in Konoha were saved by second Hokage himself, and his Hokage position was also decided by second Hokage himself. But, didn't they already avenge the second Hokage during the first battle? Jainin from the Yayu family said. He remembers how crazy those Senjul lunatics were in the First World War. The desperate attack by the Konoha ninja today has been quite crazy, right? But in the First World War, Senju's group of lunatics were dozens of times crazier than today's. Maybe it's because it was the Senju clan's revenge, not Konoha's revenge, let alone his Sarutobi Hiruzen's revenge. The love between teacher and student, the love for saving lives, and the love for passing on the throne are enough to make him fight for our lives with Kumagakure. Although from an overall perspective, fighting to the death with us Kumagakure is not the best choice, but from an emotional point of view, Sarutobi Hiruzen has more reason to fight to the death with us. The more Tutai spoke, the more confident he became, as if he had found the most correct answer. Jainin from the Yayu family didn't say anything at this time. He didn't know why he thought this explanation was very reasonable. His eyes drifted to Third Raikage. When Second Raikage died that year, Third Raikage ignored all factors and bent on seeking revenge against the traitorous ninja Golden Horn. Sarutobi Hiruzen is a man, I can understand him on this matter. Third Raikage also recognized this kind of thing very much, and also indirectly recognized Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen, what should I do, what should I do? People sit in Konoha, my name is spread in the ninja world, and my reputation is rising. My reputation, Sarutobi Hiruzen, is not only famous in Konoha, but also in the ninja world. Ninja world, take up the technique of the strongest Hokage. Lord Raikage, the news has come. Hitaki Sakumo has destroyed 3 of our weapon workshops and brought a large amount of poison. Currently, Kumagakure's water source is no longer usable. Advertisement. An intelligence officer hurried over and reported. It seems that it is indeed what Tutai said. What are we going to do next, Tutai? Third Raikage said. Next, Third Raikage-sama, all we need is for you to return to Kumagakure village and take charge. At the same time, we will return to the Kingdom of Thunder. After a certain ninja village announces its withdrawal from the Ninja World War, we will also announce our withdrawal. Why should we withdraw? We obviously have a great chance of winning. Jainin from the Yayu family was puzzled. Under the leadership of Third Raikage, they had not tasted the taste of failure for a long time. If this time, Tutai could tell at a glance that he cared about something, and it was nothing more than a false reputation. It's just a strategic retreat to recuperate. No one has stipulated that the outcome of the Ninja World War must be determined in one battle. Moreover, we can continue to wait and see the situation. Konoha has a great victory, but we are evenly matched with Konoha. How can we exit with a draw? Who can it would be said that Kumagakure is actually the loser, but if other battlefields in Konoha suddenly collapse, don't blame us, anyway, we have not announced our withdrawal from the Ninja World War. After listening to these analyses, Jainin from the Yayu family said. Stay away from the platform immediately. Damn, those who play tactics and engage in strategies are all evil-minded. Tautai, Kumagakure is truly blessed to have you. Lord Raikage is so complimentary. But what if Konoha takes this opportunity to attack Kumagakure, and Hitaki Sakumo's behavior is too weird, and his speed is not slow? I am faster than him when running in a straight line, but he is more flexible than me in curves. I can catch him, don't stop him. Master Raikage, if you go back to Kumagakure village and Konoha still doesn't know what we mean, and Hitaki Sakumo is still doing things in Kumagakure village. Konoha's village has a bigger business than our family, and we have the courage to kill every fish in the net. It's not just Konoha. Ha ha ha, Tutai, everything is up to you. At this time, Dode was pleading deeply that the commander of Konoha must be a smarter person. If he meets a reckless man, these political and overall games will no longer exist. Although fighting to the death sounds very exciting, but fighting as great as it feels to wake up, it will be so painful to recover from. When Tutai made a wish sincerely. I don't know that there is a person in Konoha who thinks the same way. None other than Narashikaku. Advertisement. Kumagakure must have a brain, otherwise this game will be in vain. The 3 armies expressed to Kumagakure with their lives that we have the power to defeat the fish in the net. This is called showing off one's arms. Hitaki Sakumo sneaked into the Kingdom of Thunder and threatened Kumagakure village. This is called no lower limit. If you don't fight, we won't fight either. This is called advance and retreat. Both sides end in a draw, and both suffer heavy losses, but maintain a relatively acceptable limit. This is called giving steps. Bright shoulders, no lower limit, knowing how to advance and retreat, giving steps. With soldiers and gifts. If you still don't understand the situation clearly, we will have no choice but to fight to the death. Just in time to avenge my father and my uncles. Narashikaku said calmly. So far, The war between Konoha and Kumegakure has officially come to an end. Will there be a follow-up? We also need to look at the situation on other battlefields. The current battle situation. From Kumegakure's side, the commander of the 1,000-man regiment, Yat, died in battle. The commander of the 2000 team, Magnet-style ninja Troy, died in the battle, 8 Tails Jinkriki Burabi died in the battle, and 3000 Cloud Ninjas died in the battle. They have now withdrawn to the border of Thunder Country, and the remaining 2000 people are led by Dode. The Kumo ninja were stationed, and the 3rd Raikage returned to guard Kumegakure village to guard against Hitaki Sakumo. On the Konoha side, Chief Nara died in the battle, Chief Yamanaka died in the battle, Chief Akamichi died in the battle, Senju Hideki was seriously injured and did not wake up, more than 2,800 ninjas died in the battle, and nearly half of the ninjas of the Inoshika Butterfly clan were killed. Currently, Nara Shikaku is the leader. Leading the remaining 2,600 ninjas to guard the border of the Land of Fire, Hitaki Sakumo lurked in the Land of Thunder, keeping an eye on 3rd Raikage. Hitaki Sakumo in the Land of Thunder. I heard the news that the 3rd Raikage returned to Kumegakure village and Kumegakure troops were stationed at the border of the Kingdom of Thunder. I knew Shikaku's plan was successful. As expected of you, Shikaku. Hitaki Sakumo sighed. Then he packed up his tools. Next, it will be my own battle. Until World War II ends, no, to be precise, until Kumegakure village announces its withdrawal from this ninja world war, I, Hitaki Sakumo, will not leave the country of thunder for a day. Chapter 56 The Weird Konoha Camp. Although the battle was very intense, the scheming game is also very exciting. But in terms of time, only half a day has passed. Starting early in the morning when the sun rises. Advertisement. Noon. No. The sun can't even reach the center in time. It's already over. All I can say is that it is indeed a battle of ninjas. A battle that kills with one strike means speed. Of course, it may be related to the fact that there are only a few thousand people on both sides. The battle ended in the morning. In the afternoon, the news spread throughout the ninja world. The information released by Konoha is: Konoha forcefully forced Kumegakure back, and one of the 4 major battlefields had already won. The information released by Union is: Kumegakure severely damaged Konoha and retreated strategically, waiting for an opportunity to launch the next war. Although different opinions hold different opinions. But those people in the ninja world understand it. Kumegakure and Konoha had a fight, and Kumegakure could not attack Konoha for the time being. Onaki, the 3rd Tsuchikage of Iwagakure village, called it trash. No wonder I have to join forces with you to kill Konoha. How dare we, Union village, look like you. I was fighting well here, but you suddenly retreated. Who can bear this? Sometimes you can do nothing, but you can't hold back. For example, a certain person's behavior towards a certain country was like stabbing someone in the back again and again, and he was very skilled at it. However, Iwagakure doesn't have time to manage other people at this moment. They are facing a very difficult problem now. Although IWA Ninja has 8,000 ninja troops stationed here. Logically speaking, no matter where the battlefield is, you can push it through. But they don't dare. The Aberame across from me cannot be called a ninja. Despicable, shameless, obscene, and insidious are not enough to express his case. The ninjas of Konoha have completely withdrawn from the battlefield of Grass Country. But Aberame Shigen, that BD, laid out a large minefield from the original Konoha ninja position to the Land of Fire. It cannot be said that it is a minefield. I should say insect farm. A bunch of exploding and burning parasites. I don't know how those guys did it. Even large-scale earth style cannot be cleaned. Advertisement. These bugs can fly. Like a fly, immune to death is still very annoying. Master Lois, a Baramaze insect clone has been sent here again. Where are the explosion-style troops? Let them deal with these insect clones. Yes. 5 minutes later. It's not good, Lord Lois. Among those insect clones are those of Aberame, the poisonous insect user. The explosion-style team noticed it too late and all of them have been sacrificed. What? The scroll in Wang's rustic hand was crushed directly. Damn the Aberame clan. Huang Tu quickly walked out of the tent to check. On the first protective position far away from the IWA ninja camp. 10 explosion-style ninjas lay on the ground, their bodies an unnatural deep purple color. Hateful. Order, fire-style ninja to quickly eliminate the corpses of those, heroes. Huang Tu gritted his teeth and issued this order. Yes. The surrounding ninjas did not object. Because Jainin objected last time and said that he wanted the hero's body to be returned to the village. Already died while carrying the body. Never doubt the humanity of Aberame, because they have no such thing at all. Don't doubt the dangers of Aberame bugs. Some will kill you directly, and some will kill you not so happily. Anyway, you will never end well if you encounter them. Aberame Shigen has been on the battlefield for 2 days. In the past 2 days, Lois has not seen even a single Konoha ninja. All I see are bugs, bugs, bugs. Just these insects caused the IWA ninja to lose nearly 200 people. Although it is nothing compared to the 8,000 IWA ninja army. But it's frustrating that so many people were killed and injured inexplicably without anyone seeing them. No more recommendations today. I'm going to ask Mr. Ōtsutsuki to come and take charge. Huangta said. Yes. The surrounding ninjas all said yes. Lord Ōtsutsuki is here. Konoha will definitely be defeated. As for Konoha, more than 400 Aberame ninjas each held an insect-raising gourd. Striving hard to stimulate chakra is breeding parasites. As for the original 3000 Konoha ninjas, they are really doing the greatest mission in the ninja world. We do not produce items. We are just movers of goods. Advertisement. Hunting team number 1, hurry up to Aberame team number 3. They are short of meat petri dishes. Team number 3 Aberame applies for a batch of fresh green plants. Team number 4 Aberame needs 3 batches of gunpowder. Aberame team number 46 needs a group of enemy ninjas. I am a grass ninja, not a rock ninja. You have arrested the wrong person. Look at my forehead protector. After taking a look, the leader of the capture team number 27 said. The despicable IWA ninja actually pretended to be a grass ninja. Do you think you can hide it from our eyes? Send it in. Caught grass ninja, MMP. Some of the other members of the team still have consciences. Asked bravely. Captain, isn't it bad for us to do this? There's nothing wrong with it. In Lord Shigen's words, it's just that we all evacuated to the land of fire, and they are still following us. They are not spies of the IWA ninja. What else could they be? It just so happens that Lord Shigen needs ninja corpses. They are here. Didn't he just hit the door? The squad leader explained. Just kidding, Iwagakure's ninja corpses are so easy to catch. 8,000 people are like a tortoise, even if they go to the toilet, they form a group. If you don't catch these grass ninjas who come to your door, I'll go to the Iwagakure position to deliver food. Judging from the current situation. In the entire Konoha camp, the original more than 3,000 Konoha ninjas have all become porters for the Aberame clan. Originally, everyone had some criticisms. We are all combat ninjas, and your position is not higher than ours. Why should we serve you? Just because you are ninjas, and we are civilian ninjas. We are not convinced, we want equality, and we want respect. Do you want to go to the frontal battlefield, or do you want to move things in the rear? After Aberame Shigen's words came out. Aberame-sama, what do you want to eat today? I will help you get food. Sir Aberame, if you have anything you want, just tell me. I'll deliver this little thing to you as soon as I have a wild horse. Sir Aberame, you need to go to the toilet. Do you want me to bring you a toilet, or let me help you stand guard? Aberame ninja, is it possible that this one is actually not that necessary? Anyway, Aberame Higen's words completely turned the Aberame clan from being the target of public criticism and being criticized by thousands of people, to being the target of many people and being followed by thousands of people. It has completely become a piece of cake. What, equality and respect go to hell. A person who can go to the battlefield for you is not a biological father, but a dear, dear father. Later, everyone was even happier when they saw Aberame controlling the earth parasites to attack the IWA ninja position. Aberame has no idea of sustainable consumption with you. As soon as the insect flew to the IWA ninja position, it immediately exploded. Crackling. Although the effect is not good, it can only cause more than 100 casualties every day. But 1 day is 100, 2 days is 200. How many IWA ninjas are there? Only 8,000, more than 80 days, less than 3 months, the IWA ninja were destroyed, Konoha was victorious, and there were 0 casualties. They can also return to the village as heroes. The most important thing is that they don't have to go to the battlefield yet. How can there be such a good thing in the world? Sarutobi Hiruzen, I don't have to go to the battlefield, or even leave Konoha, but the reputation of the ninja world is still rising. Oops, it's so annoying. So in this case, can the Konoha ninja not regard the ninjas of the Aberame clan as their ancestors? Chapter 57 Onoki is about to give a big gift. The Kingdom of Fire is on the border of the Kingdom of Grass. Konoha position. Zhaikian, what should we do next? Akamichi Fengfeng doesn't care about the majesty of his commander. Although he was accepted as a disciple by second Hokage very early, he did not form a stable team of pigs, deers, and butterflies. Advertisement. However, the fine traditions of the Akamichi family still influenced Akamika's style. All decisions are made by smart people. This is the way of ninja of my Akamichi clan. So, on the first day that Aberame Shigen arrived, Akamichi gave up all the command authority. The life I live now is so comfortable. There is no need to report casualties, because no one died at all. There is no need to restore morale, because everyone in Konoha is cheering for the Aberme clan. Not to mention all the various places. For example, what Hiruzen and the others have always said before is to pay attention to the relationship with neighboring countries. But now that Saikian is here. It's not our country, so what do they care about, and we have already withdrawn from the country of grass. What happens in the country of grass has nothing to do with us. If there is a problem, ask them to go to Uegakuer. Akamichi listened to the wind. Really makes sense. Then, Akamichi Kaifeng, the greatest commander in the fire and earth battlefield, has almost been living a life of doing nothing. Oops. On the battlefield, such behavior is simply disrespectful. So he quickly came to ask Aberme Shigen about his next course of action. Although I can only serve as a mouthpiece, I am still doing my job. Although it is strange that Akamichi Kaifeng would take the initiative to inquire about the policy. Maybe the Akamichi family also has a hard-working and brain-intensive person who honors his ancestors. For example, the Nara family has a Nara light, Nara Shikaku, who has worked hard since he was a child. Nara Shikaku, BD, who do you think this is because of? Next, we need to be careful of third Tsuchikage Onoki. He has inherited the blood-stained elimination of second Tsuchikage and is very powerful. So next, we need to hide our whereabouts and not let third Tsuchikage know our whereabouts. But it's not easy to hide a camp with more than 3,000 people. Yes, so I'm ready to retreat 1,000 miles again. What? This will allow Uegakuer to step into the land of fire. It doesn't matter. The land near Union Village is the most barren in the fire country, with no minerals and no important towns. Give it to them. Advertisement. But that side of the village. If they have objections, just ask them to fight. Anyway, I welcome them with both hands and feet. Then it's better to retreat. When Akamichi thought about his former teammates in the village, he felt dizzy. Menyan and Koharu are civil servants. They have neglected fighting in recent years, and they still have a lot of affairs to deal with. But why doesn't Hiruzen go to the battlefield? Akamichi has noticed it these days. The quality of Konoha's ninjas seems to be a level higher than others. Not to mention ninjas like Aberme Shigen. As long as Hiruzen comes out and restrains the opponent's shadow-level warriors, then it's not easy to win. Just like the battlefield over there in the Kingdom of Thunder in the morning. Konoha allowed them to have a shadow-level strongman to repel their attack. Hitaki Sakumo, don't tell me that I am useless. I am responsible for a very important strategic deterrence mission. Even though they have already called a truce, I am still in the land of thunder, gnawing my bread in misery. Nara Shikaku, Grandpa Tofeng, you really didn't mention the fact that half of our casualties were killed. You also didn't care about the sacrifices of my father, Hai's father, and Dingzuo's father. We fought hard. I have to bet that Union has someone with some brains. Why is it so simple as you said? So, people who have not experienced the whole process will never know how difficult this story is. But this is not a delay. Akamichi Taifeng has been complaining about Sarutobi Hiruzen. As for Shimura Danzo, let's not mention it. Unfortunately, no one is keeping an eye on their friend's family. Over the years, no one has come back despite the many people who have left the Akamichi clan. This side of Uegakuer village. Third Tsuchikage 2-day scale Onaki. Looking at the information sent by Huangtu. The Aberme clan, Konoha is really full of talents. But this method is so similar to second Mizukage. Thinking back to the first ninja war. Iwa ninja was tortured to death by second Mizukage's infinite steaming power. It means consuming the rock ninja without any damage. The second Tsuchikage, who possesses the magical skills of Godeo, has no choice but to keep looking for the second Mizukage to challenge him. In the end, we had no choice but to die together. Although Aberme doesn't use ninjutsu, can we expect the Aberme family to cherish bugs? It doesn't look like the one who blows himself up when they meet. Think again about the Insect Master clan in your village, the Shang Shouliu clan. It's really irritating to see people compare to each other. Also has the name of Insect Master. During the first ninja war. Advertisement. Uegakuer had high hopes for him, and even made a plan to attack Konoha specifically for him. As a result, the Aberme elite at that time, now the Aberme clan leader, led a group of Aberme ninjas, pinned him to the ground and rubbed him. The most annoying thing is that Konoha didn't even intervene. The Aberme clan defeated the joint operation of Kamashiazuo and Uegakuer. The Shang Shui family also declined. Now there are only a dozen big cats and kittens. Come here, give me the order to call the clan leader from Shang Shui River. After a while, the leader of the Shang Shui River tribe hurried over. The body looks dusty. It can be seen that since the failure, the Shang Shuiyu clan has been having a very bad life in Uegakuer. The Aberme clan sent by Konoha this time. As you are also insect masters, you should have no problem in dealing with them. Ōtsutsuki looked coldly at the leader of the upper stream. The leader of the Shangshui River clan trembled all over. If they can fight, they certainly can't. If they can fight, wouldn't they have won the first battle? Can their family still be in such a situation? But can you refuse? Definitely not. Okay, Master Ōtsutsuki, this time we, the Shangshui clan, must avenge our shame. Okay, if you go up to the stream and join the battle this time as a whole clan, you will definitely be able to completely wipe out the Aberme clan. The whole clan goes out to fight, Lord Ōtsutsuki, I beg you. My daughter is only 1 year old, Lord Ōtsutsuki. Shangshui is a 1-year-old prodigy who was born with the secret technique of controlling bees in Shangshui. He is willing to be loyal to the village. Chief of the Shangshui clan, the village will never forget you. No, Lord Ōtsutsuki, I beg you, just let my daughter go. I kowtow to you, please. Ōtsutsuki with one look. Ōtsutsuki and Bu beside him quickly dragged the Shangshui clan leader down. Humph, useless people are not worthy of staying in Yunyan village. Yunyan village needs unity and does not need people who let the village down. In terms of insect control skills, Aberme's superior water flow is worthless in Onaki's eyes. Just spend your lives on the road to attack Konoha. At this time, Aberme Shigen at Konoha base received information about Namikaze Minato lurking near Iwagakure village. IWA Ninja escorted more than a dozen disillusioned people to the frontline battlefield. Among them were a child about 1 or 2 years old and 2 elderly people. More than 10 large carriages were transported in the rear. There is a slightly sweet smell in the air. Slightly sweet? Large? This isn't the beehive, it's the people of the Shangshui clan, it's the whole clan, young and old, it's a gift. Chapter 58 Shift of focus on the battlefield. The next day. Namikaze Minato cooperates with Aberme Shigen's insect clone. Focus Aberme Shigen's insect clone. Aberme Shigen barriers insect clone. They raided the IWA ninja team that was escorting the Kamisui clan. Advertisement. Then some just and fair methods were used. Positive, used from the front. Big, a lot. Light, bugs emitting a lot of green light. Ming, a drug that can make people sleep until tomorrow. With the help of a special type of bug, drug addict. After the Shangshui clan woke up today, the first thing I saw was the Aberme tribesmen wearing sunglasses. Ah, devil. The ninjas guarding them from the Aberme clan were speechless. No wonder he came from a rural place like Iwagakure. What is the devil? Our business is clearly called fashionable. Zhaiqian, you're here. Zhaiqian. Aberme Shigen came to the place where the Shangshui clan was imprisoned. The Shangshui clan, the insect controller. This is provocation, right? Yes, this must be provocation. The leader of the Shangshui River clan thought this way. Does Mr. Aberme have any plans? Well. Such a good attitude? I heard from the clan leader that we are not enemies of life and death. The battle for the clan leader's fame seems to have been fought against the Shoaliu clan. Aberme Shigen threw out 17 black insect eggs. Eat it and you can live. If you don't eat it, you will die now. So direct? As the saying goes, one should be polite before fighting, right? The leader of the Shangshui River didn't say anything and took the lead in swallowing it. The other Shangshui clan members saw that the clan leader had eaten it, so they also ate it quickly. One more day to live, right? It's just that this insect egg is really not small. The leader of the Shangshui River tribe still held on to his scalp and said. My daughter is still too young, can she not eat it first? It's over, he will definitely not agree to it, and he won't eradicate it now. Okay, you can stay with her anytime. Ah, it's so easy to talk. By the way, you can't leave this camp for the time being. I'll talk about what happens next when I have time. After saying that. Advertisement. Aberme Shigen went out. Before leaving, he said. Be optimistic about them and improve their treatment. They may join us in Konoha, but don't be too high. After all, they are not our people yet. Just be 2 levels lower than us. No problem, Zhaiqian, leave it to me, don't worry. Well, I'm sorry to trouble you, Uncle Clan. Although I don't know which clan uncle he is from, but he is the youngest of the Aberme trio to be able to go to the battlefield. There's nothing wrong with Uncle Yesheng. If there is a problem with seniority, it's not Shigen's fault. One family can fight more than 400 ninjas. Plus the family behind them, the Aberme clan has more than 1,000 people. Everyone knows everyone. Iwagakure. After Onoki knew that all the Shangshui clan had been kidnapped. Without any irritation. It was originally meant to be taken to death. It doesn't matter whether you die early or late. It is impossible for Konoha to accept a ninja who is hostile to the ninja village during the war. But how on earth did they kidnap people in the Kingdom of Earth? Come here, give me a thorough investigation of Yunyan village. Yes. After a few hours, 3 or 5 ninjas brought several bright blue bugs. Came over. Ōtsutsuki-sama, we have found these bugs, but we don't know what they are used for. Send it to the intelligence department and the interrogation department immediately and let them find out the role of this bug. Intelligence department and interrogation department, no, we don't know how to interrogate bugs. After the insects were sent away, Onaki was thinking deeply. Compared to the Aberme clan, Shang Shui is like a piece of trash. Everyone can send insects to Iwagakuer. However, we really can't delay it. The latest information from Lois is that Aberme has replaced a new insect, and the casualties reached 200 people today. If the dragging continues, IWA ninja will be completely consumed to death. Damn it, why would such disgusting ninjutsu be used against Iwagakuer? When fighting Konoha, second Hokage used dirt to reincarnate and summon the dead to fight. When fighting Kirigakuer, second Mizukage's unlimited steaming power. Now comes Aberme's insect consumption tactic. Hateful. It's just bullying us IWA ninja and not consuming ninjutsu. Before the next Ninja World War, we must develop ninjutsu without damage or consumption. The Explosion Style Research Institute has discovered a new type of clay that has an explosive reaction. Let's start with this. After thinking about it. After arranging all the matters. The third Ōtsutsuki took off and headed for the battlefield. The next day. Early in the morning. Advertisement. Third Ōtsutsuki Onoki arrived at the IWA ninja camp. Huangtu hurriedly came out to greet him. Ōtsutsuki-sama. Lois, where is the enemy now? Have no idea. Have no idea. I have dispersed all the exploration troops into the Land of Fire, but I still haven't found any traces of Konoha ninjas. Have you all explored the territory of the Fire Country? Third Ōtsutsuki Onoki also had a headache. He originally wanted to come to Dust Style, do a sneak attack, and kill some people in Konoha, but now you can't find the people anywhere, so what's the point of a sneak attack in the air? Slowly, move forward. I don't believe that they can still not show up when we step into the Kingdom of Fire. Yes. Here in Konoha. A blue screen next to Aberme Shigen showed the scene of Onaki appearing in the IWA ninja position. It's finally here. It's a pity that you can't use the big one I left for you. Who knew Shikako was so cruel? Aberme Shigen was originally planning to abandon half of the staff to make a huge trap and hit the IWA ninja hard. But Shikako's side had already suppressed the momentum of Kumigakure's attack. Naturally, he doesn't have to worry about anything. So he was going to show the ninja world what guerrilla warfare was. What the hell is that kid playing? I only understand those 16 words. Do you know what it means to exchange space for time? Do you know what the pain of not being able to find your enemy is? Now that Onaki has arrived on the battlefield, Iwagakure has no other trump card. Tailed beasts? Kumigakure, who has studied tailed beasts the most, is in trouble. Are other ninja villages not as brave as them to use them? It is not easy for a Jinkriki to survive. Not to mention training successful ninjas. When it is no longer clear what Konoha's method of defeating the tailed beasts is. The major ninja villages would never dare to use tailed beasts without authorization. I didn't see that Sand Shinobi's Jinkriki came over on the same day and was sent back the same day. Tailed beasts are easy to catch, but Jinkriki are not easy to train. However, since the IWA ninja side has become a delay, then other battlefields can be used to exert force. Minato, go deliver the letter. Ace Messenger, Minato Namikaze is online. This is for Ryu, and this is for Orochimaru sensei. After that, go to the coastal front again. Give this to the man of God, and give this to Good Day. If there is a reply, bring it to me. If not, just leave it behind to kill the enemy. Don't worry, leave it to me, Saikian. After Namikaze Minato showed a sunny smile. After leaving in an instant. So, why are you so fast? You don't have any weird bloodstain limits or secret skills. Aberme Shiken shook his head and thought. The unsolved mystery of the ninja world is why Nami Feng Shuiman is so fast. Chapter 59 Konoha and Sand Shinobi's Battlefields. Tooth. A white whirlwind kept coming and going on the battlefield. Inyazuka, if you can, don't run away. Magnet style the art of sand gold. A golden wave followed closely behind Inyazuka. Advertisement. Hey, at this speed, you still want to catch up with me, just dream. After Inyazuka taunted. Chinin and Genin who continue to clean Sand Shinobi. Bullying and domineering are the ways of tolerance of my Inyazuka. A hole, Inyazuka you, what are you doing bullying Chinin Genin? If you have the ability to fight me. Luo She roared angrily. In this regard. Inyazuka ignored it. Why am I working so hard to become stronger? Of course it is to bully those who are weaker than me. When you become stronger, you seek out stronger ones to fight. Isn't that a disease? Besides, fighting in a one-on-one battle is not as fun as mowing the grass. Tanja. Another blow penetrated a certain sand shinobi team. Whether you die or not is not up to me. Run away after the fight, this is the way of tolerance of my Inyazuka. A hole. Raza, don't chase him. Attack those Konoha ninjas. Attack the enemies and save them. Luo Sha's hair is small. Garura, the future creator of Mazonangu, advised. That makes sense. Magnet-style golden burial. A huge layer of golden sand covered Konoha's position. Inyazuka Ryu mixes humans and animals and transforms into a two-headed wolf. A huge two-headed wolf dog appeared in front of Konoha's position. One palm shattered the wave of golden sand in front of me. Hey, isn't this the Lord Luasha who didn't bother to attack Shinin just now? Inyazuka's tone was full of ridicule. Luo Sha was also a little worried about her face. After all, I just scolded someone else, and ended up doing the same thing myself. However, who knew that a shot arrow could come back so quickly? Advertisement. Magnet-style gold. Luo Sha didn't say anything and continued to control Shajin to continue fighting. TCH, I'm too embarrassed to talk now, it's really boring. Wind release, gale wind palm. The two-headed wolf dog waved his hand, and a huge strong wind pressed forward. Sure enough, this feels right. Wind release, gale wind palm. The battle of ninjutsu has begun between Inyazuka and Raza. And on the other side, Inyazuka Haruko also started a fierce battle with Gajulo. Inyazuka's secret technique, Gato Toga. Sand control ninjutsu sand shiger. Lanja. Shield of sand. Fire style great fireball. Shield of sand. You gave me a ninjutsu, I avoided it, and I returned a ninjutsu to you. I also dodged, and ninjutsu grabbed the back swing. Compared to the two men, it's a lot more elegant here. There are no offensive adjectives. No genealogy from either side participated in the war. Focusing on harmony. Sandbound coffin. Tooth. And efficient. 3 seconds for a ninjutsu, very fast. Those two people are from the Inyazuka clan. They are so young. It seems that the Inyazuka clan will have a good pair of heirs in the future. But it's a pity that he has to die on the battlefield at such a young age. Chiyo's daughter-in-law and Scorpio's parents were now controlling the puppets to fight against the 3 people and 3 dogs in front of them. TCH, Lao Zi's daughter and son-in-law, do you still need to praise me? But I heard that you just gave birth to a child. If you die on the battlefield, your son will be very sad, ha 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 ha. The Inyazuka clan leader laughed wildly. Inyazuka Mei and Inyazuka Rei were beside him, waiting for the opportunity. This is the battlefield. Advertisement. The Inyazuka elite team versus the Puppet Force elite duo. Another battlefield. Orochimaru stands on the head of the tall snakes. His eyes were fixed on the 3rd generation Kazekage in front of him. Although he made no move. But Orochimaru feels danger all the time. I didn't expect that in just 2 days, you would break through the threshold of cage level. Konoha is indeed the cradle of talents. 3rd generation Kazekage sighed sincerely. Everywhere, this is all thanks to Lord 3rd generation Kazekage's mercy. If you had been cruel, I would have died under your sand iron secret technique long ago, and there would be no talk of breaking through the threshold of the shadow level. There is no need to belittle oneself, be merciful, and raise the bandits to respect themselves. I can't do it. You can survive because of your ability. But do you Konoha have any strange ways to improve your strength? You can forget about it. That little girl Tsunade can actually break through the threshold of the shadow level. Is it the pressure that our sand shinobi brings to you that forces you to break through? 3rd generation Kazekage thought carefully. It's unreasonable. It's unreasonable no matter how you look at it. Breaking through on the battlefield is something that has a very small probability of happening, but it happened twice before his eyes. Should he delay the attack on Konoha? Maybe peace is the way to go. The best way to attack Konoha. 3rd generation Kazekage discovered discovered the blind spot. As long as there is peace in Konoha for 30 years, Sarutobi Hiruzen said, leave everything to me, Sunin. What are you, get rid of them all, Hitaki Sakumo, die, Uchiha, haha, all destroyed, Hyuga, you are next, there are also Aberame, Inyazuka, Inazukeko. No, it's impossible. No cage will weaken the overall strength of the village because of peace, let alone an old senior like the 3rd Hokage who survived the first battle. Really, what am I thinking about? 3rd generation Kazekage stroked his forehead speechlessly. He was also in disbelief at his ridiculous thoughts. How could he think so? He must have been too tired from planning the teacher's final battle recently. Sarutobi Hiruzen, come on, who says shadows can't weaken the strength of your village? Just think about it and give it a try. Orochimaru stared at 3rd generation Kazekage closely, looking at his strange behavior and a strange smile. Cold sweat broke out on my forehead. Damn! What is he thinking? The gap between us is still too big. If he catches a flaw, I will be killed in an instant. This is the battlefield. The strong are strong and fearless, while the weak have random thoughts. And another shadow-level battlefield. Haha, old woman, you can't survive anymore. Surrender quickly. This princess may be able to spare your life. Tsunade laughed wildly and said. As for why she calls herself a princess. Because after the battlefield in the Kingdom of Rain ended, the daimyo of the Kingdom of Fire conferred on her the noble title of Princess of the Kingdom of Fire. Because Tsunade and her mother are direct descendants of the authentic Fire Country nobles. Tsunade can be considered a member of the nobility of the Fire Country. Seeing that she had made a great contribution, she didn't hurry up and give her a benefit. From then on, the Princess of the Fire Country conquered the ninja world, and the nobles of the Fire Country also had a good reputation. The people of Konoha do not think so, but they think that Konoha was founded by Lord First Hokage. As the granddaughter of Lord First Hokage, Tsunade is not the Princess of Konoha, but Princess Senju. As for Tsunade, she feels that the title Princess sounds much better than the title of Katsuya Girl or Katsuya Girl. So we hurry up and decide on this title. Therefore, the name of Princess Tsunade Heim was slowly finalized under the different understandings of all parties. Chapter 60, the Inyazuka clan leader who listens to the corner, and the inseparable Arion Kamito. At night. Sand Shinobi and Konoha Mingjin withdraw their troops. Give me some more time, and I will definitely get rid of that old woman Cho. Tsunade pulled out the senbon from her body and said. Orochimaru could only stay by his side helplessly. Advertisement. Tsunade and Cho could still be said to be fighting in full swing. But on my side, it was completely because third-generation Kazekage wanted to take action, so I accompanied him to practice a few times. When they didn't want to take action, I could only keep a close eye on them, not daring to slack off at all. The gap in strength allowed Orochimaru to see it again. In the face of absolute hard power, everything else is just a cloud. It was the same with Hanzo that time, all strategies and means were meaningless in the face of strength. But Hanzo seemed to have lost that time and Konoha won. If Saikian were here, I don't know what I would do. A Barame Shigen, what else can you do? If you can't beat him, never fight him. If you take the initiative to find an opponent you can't beat, that's not a disease. Bullying. Inyazuka, ahem, you stole the words. Using deadly methods, specializing in catching miscellaneous fish, avoiding powerful enemies, and surviving until the end, this is the way of ninja that I, a Barame Shigen, do. Inyazukaru sent a like. Hiss, it hurts so much. At this time, Inyazuka Ruri was cooperating with Inyazuka Puriko to apply wound medicine on his wounds. Oh, thank you, I still can't fight against people of Luo Sha's level. After fighting for several hours, I have suffered so many injuries. If I were to bully Chunin and Genin, I would be able to pierce them at this time. I don't know how many times I have fought. Don't block those kunao from me next time. I'm not weak either. Those kunao can't hurt me. That won't work. You can't even think of depriving me of the opportunity to be a hero and save my beauty. Loquacious. Inyazuka Haruko smiled tenderly, smiling very happily, and looked at Inyazuka Haruko quietly. This was her future husband, a man who would always protect her. Look, Mr. Zhu's mouth is really good at talking. You have to hold it tight. You can't give it to him easily at this time. The Inyazuka clan chief peeked outside the camp and his eyes widened. This was his biological daughter. It's so heartbreaking to let this yellow, no, this white hair be taken down. Snap. You're so old, and you're still peeking at the children. Get out of here. Inyazuka Rei gave the Inyazuka clan leader a hard slap. This is her son, and besides, her son is not outstanding. You must know that the parents of many girls in the Inyazuka clan have come to her to talk to her. You should feel honored to marry your daughter. A common problem among parents is that they think their children are always the best. But when the two parents-in-law met, it was obvious that this matter needed to be discussed for a while. Advertisement. Fortunately, there is an intermediary like Inyazuka Mei. He grabbed two people and ran towards his tent. Even if she just eavesdropped, she still had to quarrel outside other people's tents. Inyazuka Mei thought that she didn't have such a big face. Soon after they left. Namikaze Minato is here. After seeing the situation in the camp, he decisively threw a scroll in. Going in to eat dog food, this kind of thing will never happen to me, Minato Namikaze. Inyazuka picked up the scroll in his hand. Seeing the Aberme clan emblem and the special code that only a few of them knew, they knew it was Aberme Shiken who had the news. Perlin, please help me guard the surroundings. Okay. Inyazuka Haruko activated her super sense of smell. Hey? This smells like father, mother, and mother-in-law. Could it be that they just came over? After the Inyazuka is opened. FK, he is lazy and wants Lao Zi to do the work for him. Is he crazy? Princess, I'm going to find teacher Tsunade. You go back and rest first. Ah, okay. Actually I want to rest here. Inyazuka Haruko still didn't say this sentence. A girl. I still need to save face. Orochimaru also received a similar scroll at the same time. An unpredictable smile appeared on his face. At this time, Namikaze Minato was already on his way to the coastal front. The model worker in the ninja world is none other than Namikaze Minato. Finally in the early morning of the next day. God, this is yours. Good day, this is yours. Is there a safe place? I want to sleep for a while. Uchiha Kamato and Hyagarayan looked at Namikaze Minato who was staring at two big black eyes. Damn, how did Saikian squeeze Minato? How did he end up like this? Abarame Shigen, what did I do? I just asked him to send a message. Don't be embarrassed. My tent is the safest. Go and have a rest. Okay, thank you God. After Namikaze Minato went to Uchiha Kamato's camp to rest. Advertisement. The remaining two people looked at each other. Go to Hyaga's camp. Untie. I saw the same sentence written on the two scrolls. Iwagakure Oniki has been dispatched. Iwagakure has no backup plan and can act at will. Just one sentence, why did he divide it into two scrolls, and whether Saikian was sick? The two looked at each other. A pair of white eyes and a pair of Sharingan surprisingly reached agreement. It's just what you think. Abarame Shigen, I don't know that you two are tired of being together every day. You can't be that one. Iwagakure doesn't have a backup plan? Haven't 4 tails and 5 tails not been dispatched yet? Shigen, he won't make a miscalculation in the end. Uchiha Kamato said unscrupulously. It should be Hideki who scares them. 8 tails, the 8 tails that can actively transform into tailed beasts, will be killed at will. Who knows if Konoha has anything against tailed beasts? That pendant is really useful. I don't know if it's still there. Logically speaking, Tsunade has it, and the rope tree should have it too. Who knows? As we all know, the gap between men and women is sometimes wider than the gap between species. Yaya, good day, since when did you become a philosopher and talk the same thing? Don't be such a BD. How dare you during the day? Danzo Shimura won't let us go to the battlefield. If I want to go to the battlefield, I don't need his consent. No one dares to say nonsense no matter where I go with my 800 Uchiha. Hey, we cosplayed the 800 warriors, but their end was not very good. TCH, how about we practice? I will beat you with 800 and you will be 600. Don't worry, we will definitely go all out. How shameless. Thank you for the compliment. Hyagarayan looked at Uchiha Kamato without hesitation. As expected, Luyu is still cute. Luyu, I miss you. Narashikaku, you are so shameless, don't come over. Another collision between Konoha and Kirigakure is about to begin. Kami Uchiha, what are you doing here? You want to rebel against the village, but Danzo-sama has not given permission for you to come to the battlefield. A masked root staff member immediately stood up and yelled. It's so long-winded, Genjutsu Jing Tian Xiang Earth. Uchiha God Sharingan glared, and the root man fell down instantly. Seeing Uchiha Kami taking action, other Konoha ninjas were on guard. Is Uchiha going to rebel? The remaining Uchiha looked at Uchiha Kami quietly, waiting for his next move. Chapter 61 Good Day Hyuga who shows off Kamui, the Huayuryuki clan who doubts life. Why, do you want to stop me from killing the Kirigakure ninja? Could it be that you are Kirigakure's spies? A ray of scarlet light appeared in Uchiha's eyes. Amazingly 3 Megatama Sharingan has been opened. The Uchiha tribesmen behind them also opened their Sharingan. No one in the ninja world dares to look directly at any pair of Sharingan, let alone 800 pairs of Sharingan. Advertisement. The Konoha ninjas surrounding them unconsciously moved out of the way. Thank you for your cooperation. After Uchiha Kamato finished speaking. So he walked alone to the front position. Uchiha from behind quickly followed. There was an irrepressible smile on his face. It's so great to follow Minister Kamato. Why don't you go back and find the elders and let Kamato be the leader of the clan? This is the way Uchiha should be. He had been feeling aggrieved before, and the brothers were almost going crazy with depression. Although Kamato Uchiha is handsome and cool. But the first one to start fighting was Hyuga's side. Another coastal battlefield. Maybe because this is the territory led by Anbu. The tone is not that aggressive. After a harmonious exchange on Hyuga's day. Real harmonious communication, the kind where you say something to me. Good day, Hyuga. I am no longer a reckless person. After. Hyuga rushed to the frontline battlefield with 600 Hyuga ninjas. Hyuga looked at the group of screaming ninjas rushing forward. An unstoppable smile on the lips. I'll obey the command and open your eyes. Yes. Tisk tisk. The Hyuga in front felt a chill. Damn it, I shouldn't have stood in front of them. It feels really uncomfortable to be looked at by others. You can go back and investigate later. You don't want to look at a pair of Sharingan, or you don't want to look at a pair of eyes. It feels like having hundreds of pairs of Byakugan turned on at the same time is much scarier than hundreds of pairs of Sharingan. Then you guys take a look first, and I'll go play for a while. If you want to play later, you can join in. Hyga said with a smile. As the head of the Hyga branch house, how can you go to the battlefield easily? You are too lax. The speaker was none other than Hyga Ruo, Orion's father and the former head of the branch house. I am the head of the branch house. You. The adapted version of Hiruzen Sarutobi's I am the Hokage is so easy to use, 5-star praise. Hyga walked slowly and leisurely towards the 100 or 200 people in front of him. I saw a person coming. Advertisement. The members of the Kagaya family showed bloodthirsty smiles. Ha ha ha, brothers, kill this little brat. I'll go first, don't grab it from me. Junyat, UBD, you only know how to steal people's lives. The Kagaya clan members at the back all smiled. They all knew Kagaya Junyi's strength. Jainin of Awakening Macabre Bone Pulse. Definitely has the strength of elite Jainin. If the opponent's shadow-level warriors don't take action, or there aren't a few elite Jainin attacking at the same time, Kagaya Junyi is absolutely not afraid of anyone. At this time, Kagaya Kimiya has already sprinted in front of Hyagaruhan. Kid, let's see the cruelty on the battlefield. Macabre Bone Pulse Dance of Maidenhair Flowers Tengman. Kagaya took out a section of his spine, turned it into a long whip, and locked it on Hyaga's neck in front of him. Official leader, Konoha boy. By the way, you talk so much nonsense during a fight. Hyagaruhan has arrived in front of Kagaya Kunyi. What? Kagaya Junyi's pupils opened slightly, how did he get here? Gentle fist Tai Chi air palm. Just gentle fist, poof, how is that possible? Kagaya Junyi was knocked out. The bone spurs all over my body feel useless. Struggling to get up. He said in disbelief. How is it possible, you, how did you do it? Hyga arrived in front of Kagaya Junyi with elegant steps. Have you ever seen someone reveal information to the enemy? Do you think I'm a fool? Gentle fist 8 trigrams air palm. Kagaya-kun died with blood pouring from his mouth, nose, eyes, and ears. Sure enough, gentle fist can still hit the brain happily, and it can attack the inside, so why hit the internal organs where it can't kill people? Of course we have to hit the head and heart. Can you still cultivate to that area? Oh, I just used Tai Chi, so it doesn't matter. Sorry, Gentle Fist misunderstood you. Gentle Fist, humph. The people in the Kagaya tribe behind were all stunned. That was Kagaya Junyi, how could he be beaten to death so easily? According to normal people's thinking, it is time to retreat at this time. But who are they? But Teru is a madman from the Uruaki clan. Ha ha ha, great. A man who can kill Junyi must be more valuable to kill. Ha ha ha, Junyi just took the lead. This time I want to be the first. Advertisement. I'll come too. In the blink of an eye, 5 or 6 more ninjas from the Huey Uruaki clan rushed out. 10 finger-piercing bullets. Boring, empty palm. A force of force knocked all 10 flying phalanges away. Boy, die, macabre bone pulse. If you dare to pull out the bones again, try. 8 trigrams Tai Chi air palm. A powerful force shot into the body of the incoming Kagaya ninja, turning his body into a ball of paste. He vomited blood and died. The other 4 Kagaya ninjas. Instant burst of chakra. His whole body was filled with bone spurs, and he sprinted towards Hyga. This is the invincible defense of our Terra Uruaki clan, boy, I will die. These days, there are so many invincible defenses. Damn it. Hyga released a large amount of chakra, sucking in all the attacking ninjas. Kaishin Kai, the baptism of the whirlpool. Hyga Ryan releases his Kaishin reversely. Originally, it was downward to defend the whole body's moves. It actually turned into an upward semicircular chakra bowl, wrapping all 4 of Kagaya's ninjas in it, spinning continuously. This is the last Kagaya. Macabre bone pulse lance thrust. This Kagaya ninja condensed all the bones in his body into a huge spear. Good day to Hyga. Even if you can attack our soft body through macabre bone pulse, so what, go to hell with me, Konoha kid. Good day to Hyga, who has eliminated 4 Kagaya ninjas at this time. Looking back at the Kagaya ninja sprinting towards him. What gave you the misconception that I'm not good at head-to-head confrontation? 4 ounces can move 1,000 pounds. Without the strength of 1,000 pounds, how can I attack with 4 ounces? Tai Chi is strong. Dark blue chakra wraps around Hyga's left hand. A punch smashed the bone spear of the approaching Kagaya ninja. How is it possible? After saying that, the last Kagaya ninja fell to the ground. Haiga looked at the wounds on his fists that were clearly visible to the bone. Hiss, hiss, I won't show off next time. It's better to use 4 ounces of strength to deal with 1,000 pounds of strength. Let's leave things like head-on confrontation to a reckless man like Hideki. After all, in the 5th platoon, his position is to inherit it hurts the tank, but let's talk about my position. At this time. On both sides of the battlefield. On Haiga's side. What is this thing? Our gentle fist looks like this. It can crush the macabre bone pulse of the Teraryuaki clan head-on. The clan didn't teach us the authentic gentle fist. But our Ion is also a branch house. Why can I learn? Zongjia, don't slander us, we don't know how to do it either. Kagai's side. What crushed our macabre bone pulse? Chapter 62 The Battle Against Uchiha Kamito's Taste. Haiga clan, please understand. Wherever they pull out bones, I will hit them where there are no bones. If they don't use macabre bone pulse, they don't know how to use ninjutsu, they don't know how to throw detonating charms, and they don't know how to use ninja tools. Ninja, you are not afraid. Haiga smiled and said. Go ahead. 600 Haiga ninjas rushed out immediately. They knew how to fight. They could still defeat them. What should they be afraid of? Just rush. If Kagai's bone spurs are outside, how can we fight? Advertisement. Those who know how to use 8 trigrams mountain breaking strike can use 8 trigrams mountain breaking strike. This move is great for beating cows across mountains. What if you don't know how to do that? Just hold on. I hurt my hand, but you lost your life. And a blood-stained ninja seems to be very valuable. I didn't have this opportunity before, but no one can stop me now. But if Haiga still follows Haiga Hayashi closely. After all, he still dared not forget the mission of protecting the Zong family. At the same time, he also felt guilty. If it weren't for me being a branch house, our Ion would have had a better future. I'm sorry for you, father. Teraryuaki clan has gone crazy. The word retreat does not exist in their dictionary. Well, the Teraryuaki know the dictionary, well, that's not important. Why don't we just hedge? Who are we, the Teraryuaki clan, afraid of? If we kill 1, we will make a profit, and if we kill 2, we will make a profit. Go ahead. However, morale is very strong. The reality is very skinny. Macabre bone pulse, as soon as the bone is extracted, Haiga's gentle fist will beat the boneless part into a ball of paste, without giving you time for the bone to recover. Learn about bone armor, bone shield, and mountain breaking strike. What, you said that the advanced gentle fist like mountain breaking is only used by the Haiga sect. Sorry, this is something I, Haiga, figured out myself. Except for the same name and usage, it is the same as the authentic 8 trigrams breaking mountain strike. They are basically 2 things. What do you mean by plagiarism? Sorry, there is no law in the ninja world. Why did you say that only Haiga Jainin can use mountain breaking strike? Sorry, the advanced macabre bone pulse, such as bone armor and bone shield, can only be used by Kagai Jainin. Isn't this just a coincidence? A little Kagai ninja is ready to release macabre bone pulse dance of the dry fern to make a difference between friend and foe. As a result, my hands were placed on the ground. He was attacked by nearby Haiga ninjas and died. Ninjutsu has a forward swing, which is a must. What, you said that the ninjas of the Teraryuaki clan can't pretend to charge macabre bone pulse, but actually attack it secretly. Other ninjas can 100% do it, but the Uryuaki clan 100% can't. The question is that the Teraryuaki clan is too simple and only goes straight. Let us praise the excellent quality of the Teraryuaki clan. In this way, under the pressure of intelligence, ninjutsu restraint, and 3 times the manpower, a group of 1 or 200 people from the Uryuaki clan were successfully killed by 600 ninjas from the Haiga clan. After the Haiga clan paid a heavy price of 1 death and 16 injuries, they successfully won their first victory. Advertisement. Uchiha side. Faced with the Kirigaku no Jutsu known as Sharingan's nemesis. Mist filled with chakra. Sharingan couldn't see clearly the figure of the incoming person in it. Then, Uchiha ninjas stood outside the fog, quietly waiting for the mist ninja to run out. That's right, it's the mist ninja who ran out. Help me. A Kirigaku forward protector with a Kirigaku forward protector ran out in despair. Seeing the group of Uchiha in front of me, my eyes were stunned. And when these Uchiha saw the fog ninja, their eyes turned red. Grandma, after being on the battlefield for so long, I can finally eat meat. The Uchiha in front have drawn their swords and are ready to fight. At the same time, they stared at each other for fear of being overtaken. Allah, so you are here. I'm sorry to have you run so far and you're tired. Uchiha Kamito's voice sounded behind the mist ninja. The mist ninja's pupils swelled. No, please, A knife kills the head. Sorry, I didn't hear you clearly. At the same time, after saying hello to the Uchiha people here, the god Uchiha turned back into the mist. The remaining Uchiha looked at each other. Humph, what's this? It's obviously Uchiha, why can he kill in Kirigakure no Jutsu? After experiencing the battle in the Land of Rain, Uchiha Yume, who had evolved from a Sharingan Megatama to a Megatama 2, could not help but complain. That's right. The Uchiha next to her nodded and said, we think so too. As for why I didn't say it. Do you really think that everyone is treated the same as Uchiha? Uchiha Yumi is the secretary of Minister Kamato. As we all know, the male boss's female secretary is still the kind who are not related by blood. There may be serious ones, but do we dare to bet? In the Kirigakure no Jutsu, it's okay to kill people and not take us with them. Advertisement. That's it. We 800 Uchiha are here to kill everyone, not just to watch a show. That is, the war must not end like this, otherwise how will I tell my family when I go back? After 2 days of rest on the expedition, and half a day of standing on the battlefield, it is over, and I am too embarrassed to have a celebration drink. Sarutobi Hiruzen, who said that if you don't participate in the war, you don't deserve to be at the table? Everyone deserves credit for the war that Konoha won. Okay, we have to treat them equally, so I want to take the first place in the celebration drink. The Uchiha clan here is feeling very sad and feel bad. The Kirigakure in Kirigakure no Jutsu are even more miserable and have a harder time. Originally the main attack direction was Kagaya's side. All they need to do is delay time and wait for the opportunity to act. That's why it took more than 10 Jainin and dozens of Chnin's chakra to create this large piece of Kirigakure Jutsu that can last for half a day. But who put such a thing in? Son. The sword flashed. A fog ninja's head fell to the ground. The surrounding mist ninjas quickly looked there. I saw only a ray of scarlet light, which disappeared in an instant. Damn it, he is not from Uchiha, how come he is more comfortable than us in Kirigakure no Jutsu? A fog ninja looked at the corpse of his companion and thought silently, is this their home court or Uchiha's home court? Unconsciously, a red light flashed behind him. A flash of white light. It's the owl's head again. Kirigakure works really well with the invisibility technique. Coupled with Yamanaka's perception technique, Anbu's breathing technique, the Moonlight Clan's silent step, and the fishy smell of these Kirigakure ninjas, this place is heaven. Yamanaka, plagiarism is prohibited. Anbu, plagiarism is prohibited. Moonlight, plagiarism is prohibited. Inyazuka, please don't change your name randomly if you plagiarize. It will be very troublesome to defend your rights later. Uchiha Kamato, there is no plagiarism law in the ninja world. Senju Tobirama, a well-known rights protection master in the ninja world and a master of forbidden arts research, when Konoha was established, I should first implement the copyright law in the ninja world. Kamato Uchiha thought that he was originally quite afraid of others using large-scale ninjutsu. For example, Uchiha Madara Micromanipulator, Taijutsu Master, Ninjutsu Master, Genjutsu Master faces Senju Hashirama's Map Cannon, Super Large Map Cannon. There is no way to deal with it. In the end, you can only join if you can't beat it. Open a Gundam, a bigger Gundam, a bigger Gundam. Fortunately, Uchiha Kamato does not have such troubles. This kind of high-end operation game includes detailed operations such as enemy hunting, concealment, assassination, escape, sneak attack, capture and shaking, etc. Uchiha Kami just wants to say, if you are really good at reading people, you will know that they like this. Chapter 63 Uchiha God Hidden in the Mist Ninja, Uchiha Battery Brigade. Damn it, what should I do? That brat Uchiha is simply more skilled than us in the Kirigakure Jutsu. In a fog. Several Mist Ninja Jainin quickly found an opportunity. Let's meet and discuss countermeasures. Damn Uchiha, the silent killing technique we have worked hard to practice is just a matter of glance in his eyes. Uchiha's Sharingan is so unreasonable. Advertisement. A Jainin who belonged to the Kirigakure assassination force had slightly red eyes. The unique skills that I have worked hard and spent many years to develop are really just a matter of glance in the eyes of others. Why is this ninja world so unfair? Akira, calm down, not all Uchiha can be like this, otherwise there wouldn't be just one Uchiha. This Uchiha can also be called a genius among Uchiha. A fog ninja who looked a little older said calmly. Then what should we do now? First of all, our troops in the fog are all assembled. We can no longer give him the chance to defeat them one by one. Okay, I'll use the fog crow to notify everyone right away. A ninja used a psychic technique to summon a fog crow that was all grey and had turbid white eyes. The ninja whispered a few words. The mist crow flew out, looking for the mist ninjas scattered throughout the Kirigakure Jutsu. Neru, I didn't expect you to actually cultivate this kind of mutated crow. No, it's because of my unique skills in cultivating ninja beasts that I was able to join the assassination force. The ninja who trained Mist Crow was very proud. Unconsciously, one of the several Jainin who came to the party was looking at him with a strange look. Transformation is so fun. The next few people discussed it quickly. After gathering the troops, how to conduct a regional sweep in the Kirigakure no Jutsu. That damn Uchiha is bound to be strangled in this large Kirigakure no Jutsu. Otherwise, this would be the shame of Kirigakure. Ninjutsu, Kirigakure's fame, would not allow others to act arrogantly in it. 11 minutes later. The Kirigakure Jutsu's various Kirigakure ninjas rushed to one place one after another. Jainin divided the area in the open space below. Chinin stood on the trunks of different big trees, always keeping an eye on the surroundings to see if there was any sneak attack. Genin? Sorry, there is no garbage genin in Blood Kirigakure. Mat Day? Uzumaki Naruto? Uchiha Sasuke? Just when Jainin was dividing his area. With a loud sound. A red light shot straight into the sky. Advertisement. There's a mole. Damn it, Shorlien, you traitor. Die to me. A Kirigakure Jainin didn't say much, he rushed forward and killed the Kirigakure ninja who fired the signal bomb with one blow. The 1-meter-long ninja sword sank directly into the Kirigakure ninja's chest. At the last moment when the slain mist ninja was about to die, his eyes finally brightened. Yes, it's you. The voice of this sentence is very low, no one else can hear it. But not all mist ninjas are trash. A Jainin behind him slashed at the fog ninja Jainin. There was a flash of sword light. The two sides distanced themselves. At this time, in the fierce collision, the transformation technique could no longer be maintained. The mist ninja Jainin, who had just eliminated the traitors, gradually changed his body shape. A flash of red light shone, and a fan pattern appeared on the Jainin vest behind it. The god Uchiha appears. Don't look him in the eye. The Uchiha family dared to show up in front of our large army of mist ninjas. I don't know if you are arrogant or if you really want to die. But since you showed up, please keep your Sharingan. The older mist ninja looked at Uchiha Kamito's legs and said. Hundreds of fog ninjas in the surrounding area also clenched their ninja tools, preparing to completely keep Uchiha Kamito. When people look at the ground, they often don't pay attention to the scenery high in the sky. I heard that Kirigakure's water style is very good, but I don't know if this is true. Ah, what is that? A fog ninja shouted loudly. Hearing the words, the other mist ninjas couldn't help but look into the sky. Countless fireballs were heading towards them. The overwhelming fireball seemed to cast an orange-red color on the face of every mist ninja. Dodge. Boom 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 explosions. The creaking sound of burning. The endless screams. At this time, it kept ringing in this fog. Let's turn the time back a few minutes. The Uchiha tribesmen stared at the fog in front of them. Advertisement. I feel so bad all over, so I just want to find something to vent my feelings about. If it weren't for the inappropriate scene. They were all ready to take out their cards. Let's play the landlord game that exploded in the camp when they were stationed in the Kingdom of Rain. It is said that before the Warring States period, there was a darker era of landlords. The cruel, tyrannical, lustful, sinister, and cunning landlords would always use various methods to oppress the kind, hard-working farmers. Until one day the farmers and the landlords had a fight. After a tragic battle, both sides suffered heavy losses, and the game Daodazu was born. It sounds very uncomfortable. But it was the little giant from the Senju family who said it, and Minister Kamito didn't object, so it must be right. Senju Hideki, I just want to play cards. You ask why I play like this? How do I know? In my previous life, I played for decades and no one told me why. Uchiha Kamito, I just didn't say anything, I didn't say I agreed, so don't involve me randomly. By the way, one thing is not to play cards with Arion. If you peek at the screen, your whole family will be killed. Good day Hyuga, you still drive Sharingan, what did I say? Uchiha Kamito, I just want to keep track of cards. It's not illegal to keep track of cards, and I can still participate in competitions. And when others know about it, they will call me God tier. Is it okay for a screen-peeping dog? Good day Hyuga, MMP. Of course none of this matters. Fighting landlords is indeed more fun, so when I was stationed in the Land of Rain, it became popular in the entire Konoha camp. After all, the allocation model of 3 people in groups is perfect for fighting landlords. Why don't you play mahjong with the instructor? Because Sichuan Ma, Taiyuan Kao Dian, etc. have different styles, time travelers from all over the world have not been able to achieve unity, so the nationally unified Daodazu took the lead. However, this doesn't seem to be very important. What's important is profound. By the way, when the Uchiha clan was bored, just over 500 meters ahead, a red light appeared. It's the minister's signal flare. Former Minister Uchiha Lei quickly directed. The entire phalanx moves forward 300 meters and uses Phoenix Sage Fire number 7. Everyone follows the command of their squad leader. 2 minutes later, 800 Uchiha advanced to a place more than 200 meters away from the Fog Ninja assembly area. In the words of Minister Kamato, even a girl can hit that place with more than 200 meters left. Uchiha's elites, aren't you girls? No. There is a small group of Uchiha ninjas who stop laughing because they are really PS. Uchiha Yumi gritted her teeth and said. You are sexist. I will report you to the clan leader. Then under the command of each squad leader, squadron leader, and group leader, the overwhelming fireball that the mist ninja saw was formed. Uchiha Kamato, we are not just good at playing cards in the land of rain. The improvement of ninjutsu has not been left behind. What is the most important thing about the fort? The range is the most important. It can only hit a distance of more than 10 meters. What is a long range? It must be changed. Want to change? Chapter 64. Good day. Shimura Danzo and Kamato are at odds with each other. After a few hours, the heavy fog formed by the Kirigakuer technique gradually dissipated. Uchiha Kamato took the life of the last fog ninja. Looking at the ground covered with black burning marks. Very satisfied. Advertisement. It seems that using part of the grease as a carrier can indeed launch the Phoenix Sage fire projectile further. Next time I'll ask Haikian to see if he can transform the Great Fireball technique like this. Compared with the scattered Phoenix Sage fire technique, the concentrated Great Fireball is obviously more lethal. Minister Kamato, the battlefield has been cleaned. A total of 324 mist ninja corpses have been harvested. Some mist ninjas may have escaped. But most of the mist ninjas have been wiped out. 800 Uchiha can't catch just a few hundred fog ninjas, you are all useless. Well, shouldn't we be praised for achieving such a great victory without any injuries? Uchiha thought. But he didn't dare to say it. Learn about the individual teachings of the god Uchiha. That's the kind that will make you disgusted until you die. Forget it, you should know both the Kirigakuer Jutsu and the silent killing technique. Tomorrow it's time for us to perform the Kirigakuer mist. Well, that godly minister, if you don't train today, some of us may not be able to do it tomorrow. Trash, you can't even learn such a simple ninjutsu, you are still worthy of being an Uchiha. Uchiha and the captains next to him were scolded so much that they did not dare to talk to each other. You are strong and everything you say is right. Humph, that's so bullying. That Uchiha specializes in fire style, swordsmanship, and Sharingan. Why are you talking about copying the ability of the second Megatama in Sharingan? The ninjutsu and sword skills you have learned are not yet in place, and you also need to study harder for Genjutsu, which has a huge bonus to Sharingan. There are so many things to learn. Who would always stare at other people's ninjutsu? An elder in the clan once said. Being knowledgeable but not master is a waste. But they didn't dare to say this to the Minister of God. Who knows that Uchiha is stronger than them in everything, and the newly learned ninjutsu always tortures them. Now the young people in Uchiha have begun to follow the example of Kamato Minister. When they see a ninjutsu, they want to imitate it. When they see a taijutsu, they want to imitate it. Go back, watch and study hard. Yes, Minister of God. After cleaning up the battlefield, the god Uchiha led the large army back to the Konoha camp. When passing Konoha's defense line, the root ninja who was knocked down by Kamato Uchiha also woke up at this time. But after he saw the corpse of the mist ninja that Uchiha was carrying, I have no choice but to. Advertisement. He who knows the current affairs is a hero. He obediently moved away from the road back to the camp without making any movement. But the eyes of other ninjas were full of awe. As expected of the Uchiha clan, they are so fierce. It looks like the number of people who went out in the morning is exactly the same. They killed so many fog ninjas without any injury. Really awesome. On the way back, Uchiha Kamato met Hyuga who led the team back. Good day. Seeing a pile of corpses of ninja carriers from each other's families. Look at each other and smile. He is indeed an old CT. He actually came up with such a vicious plan. It's disgusting. After the two met, heading towards Danzo's camp. As soon as I stepped into the camp, several cold eyes fell on Hyuga and Uchiha. Humph, you two disobeyed the general's orders on the battlefield, left the camp without permission, and dared to break into the Konoha command camp. You are so audacious and deserve to die. Someone come and take it down for me. 4 figures flashed out, holding kunao in their hands. He was about to capture 2 people. The god Uchiha has not yet moved. Hyuga got up and tossed around. He gave each of the 4 people a slap. The 4 ninjas bled to death instantly. Lingbo Weibu, I actually let you master it. What is this move called? Bone transformation palm. A hole, can you speak? I am so sunny, why would I use such a villainous name? What's that called? Wudang cotton palm. The difference is, the founder of Tai Chi is in Wudang. I am called a famous and upright sect with roots and red roots and upright seedlings. It's superfluous, can I learn it? Okay, but you want to fight personally. Forget it, I can hit the enemy, but the enemy can't hit me. That's why I am the ninja of Uchiha Kamato. These days, I like cats and dogs to be able to be ninja. Hyuga thought speechlessly. Wantless, do you want to rebel? Danzo angrily said. Presumptuous, too presumptuous, you dare to be so presumptuous in front of me. Hiruzen is still too weak, how dare these ninjas? Advertisement. Hearing this, Uchiha God and Hyuga looked at each other. Danzo-sama, you are pretending. You have wanted to exterminate us ninjas a long time ago. Why are you pretending now? You really have no courage. Uchiha God's yin and yang strange way. That's right, the 4 people I killed just now should all be members of the Inarakacho tribe. Others' descendants are treated as treasures, and you use them as dogs. Danzo-sama really looks down on the ninja clan, so don't use us. Hyuga said with a smile. It's impossible to hide the Akamichi family's size. Nara's pineapple head is more like the main body. As for Yamanaka, the active mental power of his brain is not something that ordinary people can match. Who is the remaining one? Although it is not Akamika's body shape, he must have received some kind of transformation. There are many metals in his body. However, apart from the Akamichi clan, the only people in Konoha who use Yang-style chakra are first Hokage and Tsunade. If you, Shimura Danzo, could treat him like a dog, I, Hyuga, will immediately kneel down and be a dog for you. Danzo Shimura was also choked for words. He wants to refute, but can he refute? What is the success rate of civilian ninjas, what is the success rate of ninjas, and what are the secret techniques of ninjas? The elimination rate of roots, and hundreds of prohibited experiments. If it relied entirely on civilian ninjas, Shimura Danzo would not have to do anything for a year and would just recruit people every day. Humph, the ninja clan is a cancer on Konoha. One day, I will eradicate it completely. Ah, yes, Danzo-sama, you are right, but Ryoma Aberme will be lent to us for one day. Anyway, they were at odds. Uchiha Kamato borrowed Aberme Ryoma without any care. Aberme Ryoma wants to cause trouble. Are you kidding me? Ever since the battle with Aberme Shigen, I think the Aberme clan is all bullshit. Senju Tobirama far away in the Pure Land, after Uchiha Madara died, this is how I viewed the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Kamato? You're going crazy if you want the picture, the house manager banned him. Humph, why should my subordinates obey your orders? Forget it if you don't want to borrow it. Isn't it just a secret technique of Aberme? If you don't know how to operate it, why don't you use it? Uchiha Kamato turned around and was about to leave. Good day Hyuga, please hurry up and follow me. Wait a minute, Ryoma, go with them to see what they want to do. Yes, Lord Danzo. Behind Shimura Danzo, he was dressed in black, wearing black sunglasses, and carrying a large black bag on his back. Following closely behind Uchiha Kamato and Hyuga Arion. Stay away from me. Keep the bugs on you 3 meters away from me, or they will kill you. It's just that bugs are the most disgusting. Uchiha Kamato and Hyuga, good day, you and I are complaining about Aberme Ryoma. Aberme Ryoma? If you treat me like this, then what do you want me to do? Hehe, man, you don't know how to cherish it after you get it. Chapter 65 Onoki has an unknown premonition, and Aberme Shigen wins the game. This side of Uegakuer. It has successfully penetrated more than 300 miles into the Kingdom of Fire. The loss is not very big. The Aberme insect clone sent by Konoha to harass the ground every day. With the cooperation of several Uegakuer elite Jainin. Advertisement. The losses are gradually approaching nothing. But third Tsuchikage Onoki does have a sad face. He looked at the terrain map in front of him. This place is only 3 days away from Konoha Ninja Village. Even if he goes all out regardless of consumption, Onoki will even be able to see Konoha's Hokage Rock tomorrow. But why can it go so smoothly? This is a war. There is no large-scale resistance. There is no ninja to stop you. All this made Onoki feel very strange. Tsuchikage-sama, the hundreds of shadow clone that Aberme attacked today were again led by Jainin and Tori and were eliminated. Huang Tu came in to report the intelligence report. In official business, he is not called father, but called Tsuchikage. Huang Tu said that this sentence has been engraved in my bones. Lois, it's been a few days since I arrived at the front line. Master Tsuchikage, it has been a week, and it has been 4 days since we entered the Land of Fire. However, because we have moved steadily, we have only advanced 300 miles. If we accelerate at full speed, according to Konoha's blocking strength, we can advance 200 miles in 1 day. Lois, why do you think we penetrated deeply into the fire country so easily? Konoha's defense is simply fake. This is something Onoki doesn't understand at all. It is said from Kumigakure that Kumigakure cannot even get close to the fire country, and Konoha is completely desperate. The situation where Kumigakure temporarily retreats. Iwagakure has also investigated in the past few days. The descendants of the Senju clan used something unknown left by Senju Hashirama to kill the Eight Tails Jinchuriki that Kumigakure could barely use. Although he was pierced by the third Reikichi's palm in the end, the probability of surviving was very slim. But replacing Jinchuriki, Jinchuriki can still participate in the battle, which is a huge gain. And the leader of Konoha, the boy from the Nara family. With the belief that more than 5,000 people will be wiped out, Union will also tear off a layer of his skin. In the end, Kumigakure suffered 3,000 casualties and Konoha lost nearly 3,000 people. It was not a victory for anyone. And the reason for the third Reikichi's retreat was also found. Konoha abandoned a shadow-level strongman from the Kingdom of Thunder as a time bomb, ready to die in the Kumo hidden village at any time. A strong shadow-level man destroyed without any scruples, and Onoki had a headache just thinking about the damage caused. But this is Konoha. Not even the most ruthless one. Advertisement. The most ruthless one is right opposite me. At the same time as Boy Nara, who is determined to die together, and Boy Senju, who is determined to kill one of your generals. Aberame, who commanded the Land of Rain and killed 5,000 men without any injuries, is the most ruthless character. Originally, I was planning to come up and kill him first with dust style. No matter what is moral or not. The result was unexpected, he couldn't even see Aberame Shikin's face. And now the IWA ninja advances more smoothly. Onoki became more and more panicked. It feels like. Onoki looked up. Among the treetops, a fly slowly shuttled through the forest. Suddenly, the fly stopped moving, and it turned out that a transparent silk thread surrounded it. Looking from a distance, it turns out to be a transparent spider web. After the fly struggled for a moment. How to get rid of the shackles of silk thread? Finally, I could only stop helplessly. This time, the spider finally climbed out and slowly crawled towards its prey. One bite. Dust style, the art of peeling off the original world. A flash of white light. Spiders, flies, cobwebs, and even a few nearby trees all disappeared. Spider, is there something wrong with you? I just want to eat, and you hit me with dust style? At this time, Onoki was covered in cold sweat. By the way, everything is right, this must be Aberame Shigen's trap, otherwise Iwagakure's advancement would never be so smooth. Lois! Lois! Onoki yelled Huangta's name. Huangtu hurriedly walked in. Ōtsutsuki-sama. Hurry up and retreat to the Kingdom of Earth. The Kingdom of Grass can't even stay. Hurry up and lead your troops back to the Kingdom of Earth and strictly defend the border. Huangtu wanted to ask why. It was clearly them who had the advantage now. However, according to past experience, his father, Ōtsutsuki-sama, always makes the right decisions. So under Huangtu's command, now the remaining more than 7,000 IWA ninjas have withdrawn to the Kingdom of Earth in an orderly manner. Although many Iwagakure elites expressed great dissatisfaction with this, due to Huangtu's persuasion, they reluctantly followed the retreat in the end. There was no other way. Who in Iwagakure would not obey the orders of Huangtu, a good big brother? Advertisement. That is to say, Lois doesn't have that idea, and third Ōtsutsuki is Lois's father, otherwise Ōtsutsuki Lois would be okay if he doesn't want to be. There are quite a few people who don't want to be leaders but are forced to be by their subordinates, such as a certain player named Zhao. In terms of Konoha. In a tent in a deep valley. Akamichi took the wind and kept pacing. He was panicking. It had only been a week, and he had asked Iwagakure to advance to 300 miles away from the fire country. He would see Konoha in a few days. By then, the crime of failing to conquer the enemy would be light. The characters of Jean and Danzo are very likely to be guilty of collaborating with the enemy and rebelling against the village. Zhaikian, when will your plan be implemented? 3 more days. 3 days? If Iwagakure doesn't care, he can reach Konoha in 1 day. Congratulations in advance, Lord Feng Feng, you will win a big victory tomorrow. Well. In this regard, Akamichi can sigh even if he takes the wind. Only the people in Konoha know how terrifying the speed at which the Aberame clan cultivates bugs is. This is also the reason why Akamichi Tofeng will support Aberame Shigen even if he has to bear the crime of treason. Not to mention the big ones. Starting from the Kingdom of Grass, Aberame Shigen began to lead his people and cultivate their insects. And they are all buried deep underground. In the words of Aberame Shigen, a hidden rock standing on the earth. Neither can resist the attack from the sky. And there is no way to defend against a surprise attack from underground. Why did they win? That makes perfect sense. But it just makes Akamichi Feng feel very inconsistent. When did ninja warfare become like this? It's because I stayed in the clan for too long, and I got derailed from the ninja world. Don't worry, Mr. Feng Feng. The faster Iwagakure advances, the longer their front line will be, and the longer the supply line will be. At this time, we only need guerrillas to penetrate, disperse, and surround, and cut off Iwagakure's logistics line. 8. There are many Kyangan ninja, but in the vast land of the fire country, there is nothing. When they gather, they are like trapped animals, unable to move. When they are scattered, they are like a pile of loose sand. We can defeat them one by one. 3. Ōtsutsuki. He can escape if he can fly, but only he can escape. Abarame Shigen saw that Akamichi was in a panic, so he briefly described his plan. Akamichi Feng was a little confused. Such professional vocabulary, I don't seem to understand it. But I seem to hear Bao Ying. Zhaiqian, you can just go ahead and leave the rest to me. Lord Tofeng, Iwagakure has retreated. What? Chapter 66. The top management of Konoha has a unique face-changing skill. The war between fire and earth seems to have ended quietly. Why did you say Iwagakure retreated? Akamichi said happily. But he immediately felt that something was wrong. I had suffered so much and risked taking the blame. You just backed down. Why did you say Iwagakure has retired? Just now I was happy, now I am angry. Advertisement. It's obviously the same sentence, but you can clearly see the changes in the two mentality. The art of language is really wonderful. Yes, Iwagakure and the others retreated very quickly. The intelligence ninjas who came to report the news were scared to death. Isn't it good news that Iwagakure has retired? And why should Lord Feng Feng be happy first and then angry? Okay, you go down, Master Kaiyu Feng has to arrange the next step of work. Abarame Shigen said. Yes, Masters Haikian. After the ninja who reported the news left, Abarame Shigen comforts Akamichi and takes the wind. Master Tofeng, Iwagakure's retreat is a good thing. Now we can move the battlefield forward, and the pressure on you from the village will be reduced. You should be happy. Akamichi thought to the wind. You said this a week ago, before Iwagakure stepped into the land of fire, I would have been extremely happy. But now I am about to have a greater harvest. I have suffered so much and taken so many risks, but it is gone all of a sudden. Can I be happy about this? This is like someone offering you 100,000, and you are happy, but suddenly they say that you can get 1 million for a beating, and you happily agree, but in the end, you get half of the beating, and the other person leaves without a million. No, although I was still given 100,000, would you be happy if you took this 100,000? You know you could have gotten 1 million. Zhaiqian, what should we do next? If we can achieve Konoha's strategic goal and keep enemies out of the country, we seem to have achieved it now. Without major changes, Iwagakure will probably not be able to become a country. What if we want to break into the Earth Kingdom? Akamichi Feng Feng also wanted to get the 1 million back, to do his part for Konoha and the Fire Nation to defeat the enemy. It's very simple, Lord Tofeng, you stop Onaki, destroy the 8,000 ninjas of Iwagakure in 3 days, and take over Iwagakure village in half a month. Ahem, the situation in the ninja world is changing now, so it's better for us to remain stable. Just kidding, FK with Ōtsutsuki, how come I, an elite old Jainin, have such a big face? Akamichi took the wind and left after saying that. It was great to finally catch up on some sleep. Abarame Shigen looked at Akamichi's figure and shook his head helplessly. What he just said was actually to scare Akamichi into taking advantage of him. It's easy to wipe out only 8,000 ninjas. Take Iwagakure village? Advertisement. Those two-tailed beasts are quite troublesome. He, Abarame Shigen, is not from the Senju clan and has such fun things. Tailed beast, stop making trouble. However, another war in the ninja world, World War II ended. Glorious resume +1. As for bugs, they are just tools and are not included in the casualty list. By the way, I won't give you the title of military god without any loss in the future. Oops, it's a bit cool. Konoha. High-rise conference room. It has to be changed. Tofeng doesn't have the ability to lead, so let me go. In just a few days, Iwagakure has advanced more than 300 miles in the land of fire without fighting. They want to put Iwagakure in Konoha. Are you fighting? Go to bed, Koharu said angrily. So incompetent, look at the Kingdom of Thunder, that boy Narashikako has the courage to fight to the death, fighting Kumagakure in bloody battles. In contrast, Feng Feng's performance was too poor. Koharu, calm down, this has nothing to do with Feng Feng. Hiruzen and Abarame Shigen must be killed. It was definitely his idea to let the Iwa in advance. I'm afraid he used some conspiracy to deceive Feng Feng. He may have secretly communicated with Feng Feng. Iwagakure has reached an agreement, and now all the Abarame clan are on the front line, leaving only some old and weak women and children in the village, and the Abarame clan will not fight to the death for Konoha because of them. Mito Minoyan analyzed. The ninja clan is indeed still unreliable. Sarutobi Hiruzen was also looking at the information in his hand. Is the Aberme clan really going to betray? It must be. Otherwise, why would they hand over 80% of their family's funds before the battle in the Kingdom of Rain? Why did the entire clan need to be mobilized on this battlefield? Since the Aberme clan has rebelled. What about Inuzuka, Uchiha, Hyuga and the others? Damn it, I was confused by Zulu Dai's performance on the battlefield of Thunder Country. Although Inarakacho is a ninja clan, they are from our clan after all, not to mention that there is Senju Hideki, the future Senju clan leader, on the frontal battlefield. It's impossible for them to betray Konoha. But this is not necessarily the case for Aberme, Inuzuka, Hyuga and Uchiha. Especially Uchiha. Uchiha, what does it have to do with us? We sent 800 Uchiha to the battlefield, and they were also fighting hard to kill the enemy. Besides, there are still more than 1,000 people in our tribe. Just like this, do we still want to rebel against the village? Sarutobi Hiruzen, I advise you not to be too prejudiced. After Sarutobi Hiruzen thought about it for a moment. The more I think about it, the more it seems possible. Advertisement. Aberme clan. Report, Hokage-sama, Iwagakure has withdrawn his troops and is currently withdrawing from the Fire Country at an extremely fast speed. As a member of Konoha, the Aberme clan is loyal to Konoha. The ninjas at the front are fighting bloody battles. Koharu Minion, you can't doubt us ninjas of Konoha just because of a moment's defeat. Sarutobi Hiruzen said earnestly. Go to bed, Koharu, Mitaman, his teeth are so angry that he bites them to pieces. Although you only said 4 words in the first sentence, we still don't know what you are thinking, and you are pretending to be a big-tailed wolf. The three picked up the information and looked at each other. The information was very concise. After reading it, they seemed to only know the news about Iwagakure's withdrawal. Pass a message to get the wind. I want to know why Iwagakure retreated. This side of Iwagakure. After a day of running around, more than 7,000 IWA ninja finally returned to the border of Earth Kingdom. Looking at the familiar land, many IWA ninja elites were filled with indignation. They had obviously conquered so much of the fertile land of the Fire Country, and now they wanted to return to this place where the stone was. They refused to accept it. Lord Ōtsutsuki must give them an explanation this time. They will follow Ōtsutsuki's orders unconditionally, but they also know their reasons for doing so. So they all jointly went to see Onoki. Onoki saw them coming together. I also know the purpose of their coming this time. There is no ink mark at all. He told them what Aberme Shigen did in the Land of Rain. And from various aspects of analysis, there is definitely speculation that there is a big conspiracy on the part of Konoha this time. At the same time, the Battle of Kumagakure Konoha was used as supporting evidence. The night passed like this. The position has been pushed forward to the Konoha camp in the country of grass. Aberme Shigen looked at the insect swarm network that had formed underground, with several white corpses wrapped tightly in it. It is true that there are no simple characters in the ninja world, but what went wrong, causing Iwagakure to discover my plan? But it's okay, if you don't fight, I can also cultivate bugs, so there is no loss at all. Aberme Shigen looked at the dim sky. A low voice came out. War is a game in which everyone loses. And I am a player who can only develop, and development will never lose. Chapter 67 Hitaki Sakumo left the Land of Thunder, and Tsunagakure village was in a difficult situation. The war between Konoha and Iwagakure seems to have ended in a ridiculous way. However, Iwagakure did not declare his withdrawal from the Great Ninja War. Like Kumagakure, he issued a temporary strategic retreat announcement. This made Union very dissatisfied. What qualifications do you have to issue the same announcement as us? Advertisement. What did we pay for Union's strategic retreat? 8 Tails Jinkraki's sacrifice. The sacrifice of digital elite Jainin. The casualties of 3,000 Kumonin. There are also time bombs hidden in the Kingdom of Thunder. And what about you, Iwagakure? A luxurious 7-day group tour of the Land of Fire, right? Comparing people to each other is so infuriating. Why does the hateful Konoha treat them so cruelly, Kumagakure? And damn Hitaki Sakumo, where is he hiding and why can't he be found? Ah, who are you thinking about me? Oh, hard work, hard work. At this time, Hitaki Sakumo was rushing to the battlefield between Konoha and Tsunagakure. After retreating from Iwagakure, Aberme Shigen informed Narashikaku. Kumagakure will not send troops. The IWA ninja restricted Konoha, and they will also restrict Kumagakure. Moreover, Kumagakure, who had already lost 3,000 Kumo ninja. They absolutely dare not make any move before Iwagakure's army is dispatched. Compared to Konoha, which lacks high-end combat power, Iwagakure, who did not suffer much loss, and Onoki, who inherited the dust style, were undoubtedly more dangerous. Moreover, during the First World War, when Second Raikage and Second Hokage signed the contract, they definitely thought about how to deal with Iwagakure village. Although they did not succeed, they soon it is difficult to estimate what Oniki is thinking in his heart. And as we all know, the Ninja World War is a story where everyone fights against Konoha together, and if they can't beat Konoha, they find some advantages elsewhere, and then they fight on their own. So there is no use for Hitaki Sakumo staying in Kumagakure. If Iwagakure doesn't move, Kumagakure won't move. At the same time, Hitaki Sakumo won't be able to cause damage to Kumagakure village where Third Reikage is located. So why not fight Sand Shinobi? The war has been going on for quite some time, and the second generation Kazekage might be about to take action. Orochimaru, Tsunade, and Rui may not be able to hold on. After knowing Aberameshikan's thoughts, Narashikaku quickly informed Hitaki Sakumo, who was at the border of Thunder Country. Why were you forced out at the border? Kumagakure had to dig deep in the land of Thunder to find Hitaki Sakumo. After Hitaki Sakumo received the news from Narashikaku, advertisement immediately set off in the direction of the Kingdom of Wind. Finally, I no longer have to hide, I am so happy. This side of the country of Sichuan, Sand Shinobi, who has advanced to the battlefield of the Land of Fire, is holding a major combat meeting. Third generation Kazekage takes first place. Raza, are you sure you can take down that boy from the Inyazuka family? Luo Sha looked at the deep claw mark that had scabbed on her arm. He gritted his teeth and said, I'm not sure, his speed is too fast, gold dust can't catch him at all. What about Gajulo? With her help, wouldn't it work? Her sand escape is beyond instinct in terms of protection. No, and that Inyazuka boy also has an Inyazuka girl as a support, and they have a combination, ninjutsu. Luo Sha thought about that huge four-headed wolf. If you can't defeat it, just merge into one combo ninjutsu. Third generation Kazekage wondered, the Inyazuka family just raises dogs. What kind of combination is there? Ninjutsu. A super huge four-headed wolf. Two of the heads can spit out ninjutsu, and their claws can also wield extremely powerful wind blades. It's a bit like those large psychic beasts. Super huge? How big is it? About the same age as Shikaku. Raza had seen it when third generation Kazekage suppressed the crazy Shikaku. What, with the tailed beast's body shape, ability to use ninjutsu, and human intelligence, isn't this just another tailed beast? No wonder Konoha doesn't regard tailed beasts as the same thing, Konoha is really unfathomable. Third generation Kazekage sighed. One more thing, we have been fighting Konoha for nearly half a month, and we have not yet harvested the body of an Inyazuka ninja, not even the body of a ninja dog. Cho said. What, Inyazuka's secret technique is actually not that strong. That white-haired boy is definitely a genius among the Inyazuka clan. Raza said in shock, could it be that the person he was fighting was actually an ordinary ninja from the Inyazuka clan? Impossible, absolutely impossible. It's not that Inyazuka's secret skills are strong, it's that their fighting style is disgusting. Chiyo-sun said. Then he told everything about the puppet troops facing the Inyazuka ninja. Our puppets can't get close to the Inyazuka ninja at all. Their sense of smell allows them to distinguish between puppets and real people. As soon as our puppet rushed up, a combination of kunao and detonating talisman came towards us. When we are ready to fight them desperately, they quickly retreated. Advertisement. When we want to withdraw, they caught up with him. Never enter. Just throw away kunao and detonating charm. Our puppet troops have been tortured quite a lot these days. After hearing these words, the senior management of Sand Shinobi present also felt the disgust of this tactic. Third generation Kazekage, we need to think about how to withdraw from this war. Kumagakure and Iwagakure are already withdrawing from the battlefield. It is said that Kirigakure is also very difficult. If we continue to attack, Konoha will the next target will most likely turn to us. Ebis said. Ebis, what are you talking about? We Sand Shinobi now have the absolute advantage on the scene. It is Konoha who should beg for mercy. A Sand Shinobi executive stood up and said. Advantage, what advantage do we have? The power of our sand release has been greatly reduced in the Kingdom of Sichuan, let alone the Country of Fire, which has more water and trees than the Kingdom of Sichuan. Our wind release can defeat the Konoha ninjas. We have to destroy a dozen trees first to see what kind of effect such wind and sand escape can have on Konoha ninjas. Besides, Ebis glanced at his sister. Then he gritted his teeth and said. There is also Sister Chiyo's poison, which has been almost broken by Konoha's Tsunadeheim in these days' battles. Hearing this, third generation Kazekage immediately looked at Cho. Cho nodded feebly. Nearly all of the 64 poisons I prepared in Sand Hidden Village have been cracked. Tsunadeheim is more familiar with the poisons made from local materials here than I am. After hearing Chiyo's confirmation, third generation Kazekage gave up some of its original ideas. At this time, he remembered something his teacher said to him before. Magnet style is Tsunagakure's only way out of this desert, and it must be passed on. So, sensei, did you discover Tsunagakure's shortcomings at that time? Wind escape and sand escape, which are indispensable in the desert, came out. No, there were so many restrictions in the land of fire. But except for the fire country. Are there any other directions for Tsunagakure? The sea to the south. To the north is the country of rain, where it rains all year round. And the land of ghosts where ghosts are said to exist. To the west is a desert even more desolate than the kingdom of wind. The fire country to the east is the only option. This battle cannot continue, but Tsunagakure needs a dignified exit, and my teacher also needs a big victory as the end. Chapter 68 The battlefield of Kawakuni is about to end. Cho, I discovered a hidden canyon in the Kawa country. You lead the puppet troops through the canyon and around to the back of Konoha. This time we will wipe out all the ninjas in Konoha. Third generation Kazekage said confidently. No problem, but it's a frontal battlefield. How come Orochimaru and Tsunade, two guys who have just entered the cage level, can break through my defense line? Third generation Kazekage said confidently, this is his confidence in his own strength. Advertisement. As for the rest of the Konoha army, leave it to the teacher. 1 against 1,000 is a very wonderful record, isn't it? Okay, I'll go get ready now. Ebis, you guys follow me. Cho set out with Ebis and her son and daughter-in-law. Raza, I will equip you with 1,000 sand shinobi this time. This time I must keep the boy from the Inyazuka family. A genius is too threatening. Third generation Kazekage thought about the scene where Orochimaru broke through in battle. If there are a few more people like this in Konoha, the entire ninja world will no longer need to play. Yes, teacher, I will definitely take care of that white-haired boy this time. Night. Cho led the remaining 2,000 puppet troops to sneak out. Everyone tries to hide among the puppets. Try your best to hide your breath, so as to avoid the detection of the Inyazuka clan. But they didn't notice. In the dark forest, some little bugs have different lights shining in their eyes. At this time, in the Konoha camp, Orochimaru and Tsunade watched the action. Massive sand shinobi. Look at the map now. Damn, they found a way to get right behind us. Orochimaru's hoarse voice said. Damn it, Orochimaru, what should we do? How about I lead a team to stop them? Tsunade said. No, since they dare to go around behind us like this, we are absolutely 100% sure to keep both of us. Then what should we do? Otherwise let the Inyazuka clan stop them. The Inyazuka clan is not weak. Advertisement. Tsunade said. Now Inyazuka's tactics have changed. It is no longer the desperate style of play before. Now they use more of the distance control style. But when we go around to this part of Sand Shinobi behind us, we will definitely fight directly. The Inyazuka clan cannot stop us from attacking Konoha's position. Orochimaru analyzed that he knew that after the Inyazuka clan changed their fighting style, the casualties were almost zero. Now if they are allowed to return to their previous mad dog appearance, they are definitely unwilling to do so, but if they say so themselves, it will be different. Master Orochimaru, Teacher Tsunade, our Inyazuka clan has never forgotten the memory of our blood. Leave it to us. None of these sand shinobi will reach Konoha's position. Inyazuka said with a twisted smile. In fact, he likes fighting to the death the most. The feeling of being side by side with death, maybe he is a madman to begin with. His previous tactics and all, he just didn't want his people to die. Now that he has to die, he feels sorry for his people and happy for himself. What's going on? Woof woof. Imaru, you are excited too. Bang. A bug suddenly transformed into a scroll. Falling in front of 3 people. Tisk, this BD's Haikian has won again. It's really annoying. Orochimaru's left hand transformed into a long snake and took the scroll back. Open it and take a look. As expected of Shigen, Iwagakure over there has given up. They indirectly forced Kumagakure to dare not leave the Kingdom of Thunder without permission. Senior Sakumo is already on his way here. Orochimaru said. Great, then this Tsunagakure army is finished. Sakumo senpai has reached the cage level faster than the 3 of us. Tsunade also said happily. Not only is there good news, Shigen also speculates that second generation Kazekage may also participate in the war. What, that's a figure from the Warring States period, how could he live for so long? It's very possible. After all, in the first ninja war, Tsunagakure only shouted slogans and didn't participate in the war at all. It's not surprising that a healthy cage-level warrior is still alive today. But he is so old, does he still have fighting ability? The battlefield is most afraid of old men who don't live long. Tsunade sent a message to Jiraiya. I want to see this guy on the battlefield tomorrow. Okay, but what about Hanzo? I don't care about that anymore. Tsunagakure's threat is much greater than that of Yugakure. As long as the battlefield here is victorious, Yugakure will never dare to have other ideas. All right. Tsunade left quickly and tried to find a way to contact Jiraiya. I know you guys have a unique way of contacting me. I don't care how Shikian forces the Uegakuer to retreat without spending a single soldier, but their combat power there is basically well preserved, so he is optimistic about Ugakure. Yes. The wolf went back to prepare. The insect was quite precious. They only had a few of them, and they all needed to be used on the blade. Otherwise, I wouldn't have run errands with Shuman before. Advertisement. Minato? So you have contact information and let me travel most of the fire country. Aberame-shikin, I really have you. Sand Shinobi's troops are constantly mobilizing over there. Various messengers from Konoha here are constantly busy. Jiraiya, who is far away in the land of rain, received Tsunade's letter. Temporarily bid farewell to his 3 young apprentices. Get up and rush to the battlefield of Kawa no Kuni. You traveled so far in one night, Tsunade, you are really capable of controlling people. But Aberame-shikin, who was far away in the land of grass, saw a special bug suddenly explode. These are a pair of bugs with psychic spells and storage spell seals engraved on their bodies. A low-end version of the thunder bug that can transfer the contents of the storage seal to another bug by detonating the psychic technique on its body. However, because the fluctuations in time and space are too strong, every pair of bugs is a consumable. And because it must be cultivated in pairs, the psychic technique and the storage seal need to coexist, the cost is very expensive. In the most tragic case, 1,000,000 pairs of insects were combined to cultivate one. So after Aberame-shikin bred 5, he stopped. Moreover, due to the size of the Aberame bug itself, it can only store some small-scale items, such as kunao, shurikens, information scrolls, etc. But if someone really sends Aberame-shikin a kunao or shuriken, he guaranteed that that person would die beautifully. It looks great as a petri dish for parasites. After reading the information, Sand Shinobi, they are about to take action over there. Hitaki Sakumo, Orochimaru-sensei, Jiraiya, and Tsunade Hime are 4 shadow-level powerhouses. If they can lose here, it only means that this version of Tsunagakuer village is too strong. After sighing, Aberame-shikin went to Aberame-shihei and Aberame-shui. Admonish them. Uegakuer, as soon as he sees Oniki coming out, immediately activate and retreat quickly. Don't worry if the loss is too great. Bugs can always be cultivated again while a person is alive. In particular, I urged Aberame-shijiro. If Jiraiya is too distressed to do anything, you can do it. Remember, people are always more valuable than insects, even if they are hundreds of millions or billions of insects. After Aberame-shijiro nodded, Aberame-shikin then set off for the land of rain. As for why it wasn't Aberame-shijiro and the others who went to the land of rain. Because the kingdom of rain has no preparations. Aberame-shikin is really afraid that his 2 brothers of the same race will be trapped there. In comparison, this place is much safer. It has been laid out for so long, and it is absolutely safe to protect yourself. Chapter 69 Cho hates White Fang, 3rd generation Kazekage is in a dilemma. On a battlefield littered with corpses, Cho looked at the bodies of his son and daughter-in-law. He shouted in a broken voice. White Fang, I must kill you. Ebis is by his side. Advertisement. Tears have wetted my eyes. Sister, we are going to the frontal battlefield. The appearance of Konoha White Fang will cause a devastating blow to Tsunagakuer's situation. After Cho shouted a few more words. Packing up the bodies of her son and daughter-in-law, she followed Ebis back to the front battlefield of Sand Shinobi. The frontal battlefield at this time. The 2 armies faced each other. Tsunade is treating Hitaki Sakumo's injuries. Sakumo-senpai, are you fighting against Cho? Why are there so many poisons in your body? I'm not sure. On the way to support, I encountered Tsunagakuer's puppet troops and killed some of the puppet masters. After killing a pair of puppet team leaders who seemed to be a couple, the puppet leader seemed to be crazy and wanted to he might be her relative who fights with me. Hitaki Sakumo said. Husband and wife, Chiyo's relatives? Sakumo-senpai, the couple you killed are Chiyo's son and daughter-in-law, the future leaders of Tsunagakuer's puppet army. Now, senior, you have made a great contribution. Orochimaru analyzed. Really? Ha, I've earned it. Hey, why does Tsunade feel so much pain? Senior Sakumo, you killed his son and daughter-in-law and were poisoned by more than a dozen toxins. Fortunately, you have been able to detoxify them before, otherwise you would be dead by now. Tsunade tightened the bandage in her hand. You are the one who fights, and I am the one who is tired after the fight. This medical ninja doesn't look like a good profession. Tsunade, can Sakumo-senpai join the battle soon? Although the threat from the rear has been lifted now, the pressure on Konoha's front is still very high. Orochimaru said. Yes, Chiyo's toxins have been cracked, and detoxification is not a big problem. However, in terms of recovery, you can use Sage Jutsu to quickly catalyze Sakumo Senpai's cell regeneration, but your lifespan may be shortened by several years. Let's do it, Tsunade. You may not survive this battle, so why worry about the next few years? Hitaki Sakumo said cheerfully. I really thought in my heart, does dying for the future of Konoha count as the will of fire? Orochimaru, Jiraiya, and Tsunade are all more talented than me. They are too young. If this war must be if someone dies, let me go. It's a pity, Kakashi, that Dad won't have the chance to accompany you. Dad will always love you. Senior. Advertisement. Do it, Tsunade. Yes. Orochimaru looked at Hitaki Sakumo, who was already determined to die. But there are constant waves in my heart. Life is indeed such a fragile thing. Will even a shadow-level strongman have to face death one day? The Inyazuka clan's position at the front of the battlefield. Chief Inyazuka was boosting morale. Boys, this war is the last battle on this battlefield. We can no longer adopt the same tactics as before. We are surrounded by our comrades. If we retreat, there will be a loophole in the defense line. If it collapses, many comrades will die for us, so can our Inyazuka clan retreat? Can't. Woof woof woof. That's right, we can't retreat. That kid taught you how to fight with your head and destroy the enemy. Now I, the leader of the Inyazuka clan, will lead you to burn it. The madness in the blood of Inyazuka will not retreat until the enemy retreat, love fighting like crazy, and will not stop until death. A war-hungry maniac who will fight until death. A war-hungry maniac who will fight until death. The Inyazuka clan chief shouted slogans that shook the heavens and the earth. Other Konoha ninjas looked at that place one after another. They thought in their hearts that they deserved to be members of the Inyazuka clan. Another unknown corner. Inyazuka quietly hugged Inyazuka Puroko. Lying on the ground, looking up at the blue sky. Perlin, we may die on the battlefield in this battle, are you afraid? Puroko stared at Inyazuka with her big eyes. I'm not afraid. As long as there are dogs, I'm not afraid no matter where I am. Inyazuka smiled and said. He hugged Inyazuka Haruko tightly. Fool, how could I let you die with me? No matter what, you have to live. Inyazuka Haruko still looked at Inyazuka Haruko stupidly. Idiot, how could I not see that you want to leave me behind? Hey, I definitely won't let the beast leave me behind, but if I can let the beast live, I am very willing to do so. Two boys and girls with their own thoughts were enjoying the moment of tranquility before the storm. Sand Shinobi in this regard. Advertisement. Third generation Kazekage quickly convened another high-level meeting. Cho, tell me more about your information. How could Ebis be willing to let his sister be stimulated again? So stand up quickly. When we rushed to the rear of Konoha's position, we encountered Konoha White Fang Hitaki Sakumo and a group of Konoha ninjas who specifically ambushed us. The puppet troops suffered heavy losses and could no longer persist in their mission of penetrating behind enemy lines. Ebis explained the matter clearly and concisely. Damn it, isn't Hitaki Sakumo in the land of thunder? How did he get here? A senior Tsunagakuer executive cursed. This is not the point. The point is that now that Konoha has three powerful cage-level warriors, Orochimaru, Tsunade, and Hitaki Sakumo, how should we fight this battle of Tsunagakuer? Another senior executive stood up and said. Everyone was quarreling all the time. A ninja from the intelligence department came to report. Report, Lord Kazekage, a white-haired ninja has been spotted in the direction of Rain Country, rapidly approaching the Konoha position. Damn it, that's Jiraiya, who is also called Sunin along with Orochimaru and Tsunade. He is most likely a shadow-level strongman. Now there are 4 shadow-level strongmen in Konoha. He wants to destroy us. Sand Hidden Village. Ebis gritted his teeth and said. Others also hated it. I have never heard of any cage-level powerhouse entering Konoha in other battlefields. Why is their battlefield like dumplings being dropped? Why are Konoha's cage-level ninjas appearing one after another? Doesn't this treat their Tsunagakuer village differently? Third generation Kazekage also has a headache. Although their Sand Hidden Village now has 3 shadow-level experts. But teacher, he is in poor health and is older than me. This war is meant to bring the old man to an end, not to make him fight tooth and nail. And with Joe like this, he didn't dare to guarantee how much cage-level combat power he could exert. He himself has no problem, but if Konoha wants to hold him back, he can still get rid of 1 cage level with all his strength. If there are 2, he will be seriously injured and need to withdraw from the battlefield. And once his third generation Kazekage withdraws from the battlefield, Tsunagakuer will lose this battle. Third generation Kazekage suddenly fell into a dilemma. At this time, outside the conference tent, an old voice full of twilight came. Retreat. Chapter 70 Tsunagakuer Village retreats, Uchiha Madara suddenly realizes. Everyone looked outside the tent. An old man walked in slowly with a cane. Second generation Kazekage-sama. Everyone stood up one after another. Teacher, why are you here? I have arranged everything. You don't have to. Advertisement. Alright. Second generation Kazekage interrupted third generation Kazekage. I'm neither deaf nor blind. I know what the battlefield is like now. Second generation Kazekage quietly looked at third generation Kazekage, his most proud disciple. You know better than an old man like me whether Tsunagakuer can win against 4 shadow level warriors. Teacher, we still have Shikaku. Whether Shikaku can be used, whether it hurts the enemy or yourself, you know better than me, and never be the first to use a tailed beast against Konoha. Except for Shikaku, the tailed beasts in other ninja villages are all given by Konoha. If Konoha didn't have a backup plan, how could that person from second Hokage agree? Second generation Kazekage said slowly. Senju Tobirama, I don't agree, but my brother doesn't listen to me. Senju Hashirama, ha 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 ha. Third generation Kazekage pondered for a while. Teacher, you are right. Tsunagakuer has no chance of winning in this battle. We may even face Konoha's full attack. If we suffer too much loss on this battlefield, Uegakuer and the loss, which are basically undamaged, are still acceptable. Kumagakuer will definitely not let us go, and there is Hanzo of the Rain Country who wants to expand at any time. Since you understand, then why are you hesitating? But teacher. Third generation Kazekage is a bit hard to talk about. Second generation Kazekage said softly. Silly boy, is the teacher's closing ceremony so important? It is my honor to die for Tsunagakuer village, but if I let Tsunagakuer village fight for me alone, then I will be the sinner of Tsunagakuer village. In the face of the interests of the village, does anyone have to avoid it? Anyone, including Kazekage? The last sentence, second generation Kazekage said sharply. Disciple understands, Tsunagakuer withdraws his troops, returns to the Kingdom of Wind, strategically retreats, and quietly observes the situation on the battlefield of Konoha Kirigakuer. Good boy. Snort. Cho snorted coldly, threw up his sleeves and walked out of the tent. Cho you. A senior executive stood up and wanted to angrily reprimand Chiyo's behavior as disrespectful to the 2 Kazekage masters. Stop, I'm sorry for Cho this time. If it weren't for my wrong decision, Chiyo's son and daughter-in-law would not have died. Kazekage-sama, no one would have expected that White Fang would. Well, if a war is not won, the biggest sinner must be me, Kazekage. Every sand shinobi sacrifices is because my Kazekage is not strong enough. I will not avoid these problems, we just need to save money again with strength. Tsunagakuer village will one day become the strongest ninja village in the ninja world. Third generation Kazekage vowed. The rest of the people also had admiration in their eyes. Advertisement. As expected of their Kazekage-sama. The cloudy eyes of the second generation Kazekage-sama are also full of admiration. Is a perfect closing ceremony important? I already have the perfect successor. Tsunagakuer also has the best Kazekage. This life is worth it. Lord Raito, I have not betrayed your trust. Tsunagakuer village is on the road to prosperity. Just as Raza longs for the third generation Kazekage, and the third generation Kazekage longs for the second generation Kazekage. There is also a person in the second generation Kazekage who looks forward to it, the person who gathers travelers in the desert. Tsunagakuer withdrew his troops. And it was withdrawn very quickly. The retreat of Konoha was caught off guard. We are about to fight to the death, why did you flee in haste? In short. How should I put it? Of course it is best not to fight and not to die. But our atmosphere has already reached this point. If we don't try our best, we will always feel like we are in the middle, and it will be extremely uncomfortable. And what? Tsunagakuer has retreated. Tsunade, stop, stop, stop. Hatake Sakumo quickly stopped Tsunade's treatment. Looking at the healed wounds, I feel like crying without tears. Tsunade, this can take a while to recover, but it will return to the way I was injured before. Tsunade returned a look, meaning, what do you think? Hatake Sakumo wants to cry but has no tears. Why didn't you withdraw earlier and later, and why did you withdraw at this time? Isn't this my longevity? It's like there was a big deal. I just took out a large loan and was ready to join, but the deal was cancelled. Isn't this just a scam? Tsunade, how much time will this shorten your life? Well, Sakumo-sama, you don't want to know. Hatake Sakumo was extremely depressed for a moment. My pitifully short second half. My wonderful retirement life. I shouldn't have come to this battlefield. I shouldn't be a ninja. I shouldn't be alive. Looking at Hatake Sakumo, who is getting more and more sad, Orochimaru asked quietly. Advertisement. How long will your lifespan be shortened? Why does Sakumo-senpai look like he will die tomorrow? That little wound can last for a year or two at most, allowing him to pretend to be handsome before and give up later. Do you know that a girl's filter is very precious? Tsunade said. Originally, Hitaki Sakumo was fearless about life and death and wanted to join the battle quickly, but he was so handsome that Tsunade was so handsome. Senior filters, strong filters, battlefield filters on the line of fire. Hitaki Sakumo, who is full of buffs, is simply a perfect image in Tsunade's eyes. As a result, after hearing that Tsunagakure had withdrawn his army, this look of greed for life and fear of death made Tsunade's eyes broken. Is this still the perfect senior just now? Did I fall for infinite Tsukuyomi? But what is infinite Tsukuyomi? Therefore, once the male idols in the previous life were exposed to thunder, the consequences would be very tragic. Don't ask, it would be the anger of young girls. Anyway, no matter what. The battlefield here is also declared over. In Konoha's 1vs4 situation, 3 opponents have been eliminated. Although they have not announced their withdrawal from the Great Ninja War. But at this time, the targets of the ninja world have all focused on the battlefield of Konoha Kirigakure. And the leader of Kirigakure. In an underground cave. Humph, a bunch of trash, but it's true that Konoha was founded by Lao Zi. Even if it's strong, it can beat you 4 against 1. Ha 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 ha. Uchiha Madara, who had several white tentacles stuck on his back, was laughing. Beside, a Uzumaki-faced white Zetsu and an ordinary-looking white Zetsu next to him said. Do you think Madara-sama is crazy? Otherwise, why are you still laughing after your plan failed? I don't know, but do you know what it feels like to poop? I think it should be a process of exerting force first and then feeling comfortable. I have seen it before. No, it should be very hard, the veins on his forehead are exposed. I have seen a man like this. 2 Baiju were discussing a very important philosophical issue. And Uchiha Madara's laughter stopped. Now is not the time to lament the strength of Konoha. But how to deal with the next situation? Konoha is too powerful and Kirigakure may not be able to defeat it. Wait, Konoha, Yamato, what does my plan have to do with it? As long as that Uzumaki brat from the Land of Rain uses the heretic and reincarnation technique to resurrect him and give him a young body again, that's all. For the remaining tail-grabbing beasts, fuse with 10 tails, activate infinite Tsukuyomi, and he can handle it himself. As long as Hashirama is not around, I think the world of ninjas will be nothing but chickens and war dogs. So whether Konoha is strong or not has anything to do with my plan. Then why did I do those things before? Chapter 71 Good day, Uchiha Kami and Hyuga who were targeted by the author's bacteria. The next day, Kirigakure retreated in confusion. The major ninja clans in Kirigakure expressed their dissatisfaction. What, they just quit? They didn't get anything. What was this battle? Especially the Kirigakure assassination force, the Terayuryuki clan, and the Minajiki clan were extremely dissatisfied. The Kirigakure assassination team was almost wiped out by Uchiha, and some of the remaining survivors clamored for Uchiha to pay for it with blood every day. Advertisement. Hui the Uryuki clan was badly bullied by Hyuga, so the whole clan wanted to avenge their previous humiliation and fight to the death with Hyuga. It's a pity that even if some fish are dead, the net can't be broken at all. The Minajiki clan was the first group to land ashore and encountered the unkind Shimura Danzo. So the upper-level Minajiki clan and the roots of Shimura Danzo started a war of attrition, one life for another. Such a big ninja clan, such a big root, they were all reduced to 2 or 3 big cats and kittens. Therefore, you need to be careful in war and don't get carried away with your blood. This was Kirigakure's side. Although he was puzzled, he still obeyed the 3rd Mizukichi's order and began to withdraw his troops. As for Konoha, Shimura Danzo was of course elated. This battle is a real achievement. He is one step closer to the unreachable Hokage position. Uchiha and Hyuga looked at each other in confusion. Uchiha Kamato, you did it. Good day Hyuga, I'm with you every day, what do you think? Uchiha Kamato, is that Shigen? Good day Hyuga, ask me. Uchiha Kamato picked up his parasitic insect engraved with the spiritual techniques and sealing techniques, and remembered what a Aberame Shigen said when he gave it to them. If you dare to use it casually, just make it a bug dish. Yeah, forget it, it's not a big deal. I'll find out when I go back and ask. It's not too late. The god Uchiha said angrily. Tisk, coward. Then you send it. I feel that when one is in charge of the country, one should save what he can. Those who waste resources will be punished by God. TCH, it's not the same, coward. You. Just when the two were arguing, a weak voice came. Advertisement. Since we don't want to fight anymore, what should we do with this one? Ryoma Aberame, whose face was as pale as snow, pointed to a small pot poison jutsu next to him and said. FK, I forgot, there's another trouble here. Seriously, why don't we ask Kirigakure to come back? They'll be leaving after we finish using this ninjutsu. The god Uchiha said. Kirigakure, listen, this is human language. You think Kirigakure is all a fool? Aberame Ryoma, you are also from the Aberame clan. Is there any way to solve this problem? Hyga said. What, you don't have a solution, then how dare you use this kind of poisonous insect, nano-poisonous insect? There is no solution for Aberame secret transmission. No, Aberame poisonous insect, there is nothing to cure it. The weak tone contained 3 parts of solemnity, 3 parts of weakness, and 4 parts of little pride. Although I don't know how Aberame Ryoma said it. But in the ears of Uchiha Kami and Hygaruhan, this is what it means. FK, you can't do it, you're still so arrogant, where did you get the capital? Okay, God, this guy is also a waste. It took him a few days to come here before he can build such a small scale. It is far worse than Shigen and the others. The 2 of them were belittling each other. When I went to the Land of Rain, there were hundreds of Aberame ninjas doing it together. I was the only one here. It was already amazing to be able to make such progress. You know, you layman, don't be ignorant and talk nonsense. Besides me, which of you can do this? You have to respect the technical staff, you know? However, Aberame Ryoma only dared to think about all this. There was no way, a few days ago, they dared to kill people in front of Lord Danzo, let alone now. I had no choice but to say against my will. The 2 adults are right, but how to deal with this place? If the poisonous insects inside are released, there will definitely be no life within a dozen miles. Okay, this matter has nothing to do with you anymore, you can go. Hyga waved his hand and sent Aberame Ryoma away. At this time, Aberame Ryoma, who was in the Konoha camp, had something in his heart and didn't know who to talk to. When I took people away, and now. People feel wronged but they don't say anything. Now let's go have a meal first. BD Uchiha God, BD Hyga, you drag people to work overtime and don't even give them a meal. I'll see when you go out of business, unscrupulous capitalists. The remaining Uchiha Kami and Hyga Ryan decisively activated one of the very precious parasites. Informed Aberame Shigen of the situation here. You Aberame things, you have to deal with them yourself. Then another bug from both of them exploded. Advertisement. A small bottle with a few small bugs inside and a note on the outside of the bottle. Aberame type insect nano poisonous insect, phosphorus bad insect, solution. It is indeed Haikian, reliable. The god Uchiha said. Then he decisively opened the bottle in his hand and released the few bugs. They immediately got into the pot of poison technique. Clean up the nano poisonous insects, phosphorus worms, inside. Uchiha Kamato and Hyga Ryan saw the purple poisonous gas inside that was visible to the naked eye and was decreasing rapidly. My heart suddenly felt calm. All done. But Hyga discovered discovered his blind spot. Isn't the pot poison technique a closed petri dish? How did these bugs get in? The sealing techniques outside seem to be undefended against them. Who knows what weird bugs that guy's Haikian has researched, and Haikian seems to know more about barriers and sealing techniques. Yet, no matter how I feel, the 2 of us seem to be in trouble. We don't have much chance to perform during this period. Hyga analyzed carefully and said. It seems so. The god Uchiha nodded in agreement. Damn it, it's not like the author doesn't like us, so he doesn't give us pictures. The author doesn't want it, author, we like you the most. An unknown author, I have always treated my authors equally, and I ask readers not to fall for the instigation of 2 insidious villains. This is the end of the battlefield in the Kingdom of Water. Let's cut the screen. Good day Uchiha Kamato, Hyga, you also said that you did not take any action. Konoha Ninja Village. Sarutobi Hiruzen also received the news that Tsunagakure and Kirigakure were retreating. Feeling happy. Yan, plan something to welcome the heroes of Konoha back. The scene should be big and majestic. These are my heroes of Konoha. We can't slack off. No problem, Hiruzen has this budget. How do you approve it? Midogate is also very happy. He has wanted to make a big one for a long time. He used to be in charge of the financial department, and he wanted to split one tail into 2 tails. Now the leader has spoken, and I, Midogate, can finally make a one-time payment. Damn it. Yan, waste is a great sin. Let's keep everything simple for this event. After reading the budget book, Sarutobi Hiruzen quickly retracted his words and joked, how can I afford this budget? This is the budget book that the daimyo of the Land of Fire should read. Okay. Mito Kadoyan, who finally stood up, suddenly bent down again. Chapter 72 Mr. Shigen Aberame giving a lecture. One way or another. The Second World War in the ninja world ended in a confused way. Konoha's ninjas gradually retreated from the battlefield. The first to retreat were the ninja clans such as Uchiha, Hyga, Aberame, Inyazuka, and Inashikacha. Euphemistically called. Advertisement. The hero returns first. In fact, I just don't trust the ninja clan. I am afraid that if no one is watching, what will happen if the ninja clan directly surrenders to the enemy? If you are on the border, you will be in the enemy's country if you take one step, and you don't have to pay for travel. The prejudice against the ninja clan among the top brass of Konoha is bottomless. To be more precise, it's the current generation of Konoha's top management. The ninja world will fall into another period of peaceful time, strategic material reserve stage. At this time, Konoha outside is welcoming the heroes back. The Inyazuka clan leader responded loudly. Ha 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 ha, hello everyone, hello everyone. Next to him, the Aberame clan chief, Uchiha and Hyuga all looked at him like a fool. It's too embarrassing to stand in the same row with him. This time, the four of them, as representatives of the ninja clan, led some ninjas to participate in Konoha's welcoming ceremony for the returning heroes. As for why there are four of them? Because the four truly powerful people returned to the small room where they had gathered. Aberame Shigen listened carefully to what everyone was doing. Staring coldly at Uchiha Kamintu and Hyuga, good day. So, the war ended without you two doing anything. This sentence immediately stimulated Uchiha Kamin and Hyuga Arion. Ahole, don't slander me. You didn't do anything. Let's take care of hundreds of Kirigakure's elite ninjas. Uchiha Kami jumped up and said. That's right, it's illegal to slander others, but I crushed the Terayuryuki clan. Hyuga Arion also quickly explained. In this group, anyone who fishes will be punished. Wait, everyone is a time traveler, why should they teach themselves a lesson? If you wait a little longer, you may ask for help from others in the future, especially Haikian, so it doesn't really matter if you are educated. You'd better tell Hideki about this. He almost died on the battlefield over there, but you didn't get hurt at all here. Let's see what you do next. Uchiha Kamin and Hyuga Arion both looked at their bodies. It does seem a bit cleaner. Advertisement. Ha ha ha, what about that, how about I get some injuries myself? The god Uchiha said. Good day again Hyuga, he discovered Watson again, no, discovered the blind spot. Is there any necessary connection between Yingsha being seriously injured and us not being injured? No, but I see you guys are too relaxed and I feel uncomfortable. I want to make a joke with you. How can it be funny? Aberame Shigen said, this is a joke that he has been thinking about for a whole day. It has to be funny. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. The smile was a little forced, but Aberame Shikian was the big benefactor. Everything the benefactor's father said was right. Speaking of the sponsor, Hyuga asked. By the way, Shikian, where did you get the money? Everyone is obviously on the battlefield in this war and there is no time to get anything. Where did you get the money? In the past, Hyuga Ryan also probably knew that bandits robbed bandits. Ill-gotten wealth is like running water, you can take it at will. But during the war, everyone was busy dealing with the battlefield, and Aberame Shikin could not have time to find the bandits. Moreover, the bandits in the Land of Fire were basically wiped out by them, and there were no leeks to harvest. Inyazuka you also quickly echoed. Yes, I made a lot of money in the Kingdom of Wind, but why do I feel that you are still richer than me, Shigen? He knows that the subsidy given by Aberame Shigen to the Aberame clan is almost 3 times that of the Inyazuka clan. They are obviously about the same number of people. Even if you make more money than me, how can you make 3 times more than me? And this you gave it away, but who knows how much you left behind. Uchiha Kamito is not interested in where the money comes from. He is more interested in how to get a large sum of money. You must know that he has to control the security department, which has hundreds of people, large and small, and all of this requires money. Shikian, teach me how you got your money. And me. Add me one. Ahem. Seeing the eyes full of curiosity in front of me, Aberame Shigen expressed that he was very pleased. Aberame's Shikian's small class on making money officially started. First of all, when making money, everyone needs to know where the money comes from. Silver. Gold. Precious items. In fact, both are correct, but most of the currency in our hands is banknotes, so. Aberame Shigen asked rhetorically. Mint. Advertisement. Shikian, you robbed that place. No way, Shikian, you don't know how to make counterfeit money, right? Acid-free paper, color-changing ink, microprinter. We all know these, Shikian, you can definitely do it. Inyazuka you analyzed self-righteously. Uchiha Kamin and Hyuga also nodded. That's right. It's Shikian's style. With a snap, Inyazuka was hit hard on the head. Ahole, am I such a bad image in your minds? Aberame Shigen was angry. Is my reputation so bad? You are not allowed to speak now, let me explain everything. The 3 of them nodded like they were trying to make money, and they were not shady at all. Originally, the basic currencies used in the ninja world were gold and silver. However, due to a certain country's uncontrolled mining of gold mines, the price of gold plummeted. At the same time, silver, which has always been considered inferior to gold in people's minds, also suffered an unreasonable disaster. Silver, how can we repair it? When will we, the Silver Clan, be able to stand up? It's okay to be suppressed by your gold. If you can't do it, you still have to drag us down. Is there any room for reason in this ninja world? So, what we commonly use now are banknotes that are popular in the ninja world. The minimum amount is 1 tael. And banknotes, as the name suggests, are currency symbols issued by the country and mandatory. They are linked to the credibility of the country. Aberame Shikian was talking eloquently on it. The 3 people below looked confused. Didn't I travel through time? Why do I feel like I'm taking politics and history classes in my senior year of high school? What's going on? Especially Uchiha Kami's face turned green. I am a science student, why should I be tortured with liberal arts? After Aberame Shikian briefly elaborated on the nature of currency, looking at the 3 people with expectant eyes. So, do you understand? Should I understand? By the way, what did I understand? They all shook their heads. You are so stupid, you guys, let me tell you this, the entire Fire Nation uses banknotes, and the banknotes were issued by the Fire Nation, but it is impossible for the senior officials and nobles of the Fire Nation to take them personally, so these money it will be distributed from the hands of lower level officials, and as long as they are officials, they will definitely be corrupt, and because they are shady assets, they dare not disclose it, so we just need to take the money from them. I understand this time. But what does this have to do with what I said before? It turns out that no matter where the teacher is, the students will definitely not understand the lecture. Inyazuka, you summed it up. A lot of ill-gotten wealth is in the hands of those officials, so we get money from them, that's what it means. Oh, it's comfortable and much simpler. Well, that's roughly what it means. After listening to Aberame Shikian, it seemed that there was nothing wrong with it, but why did he feel that it was a little different from what he said? Chapter 73 4 People Trying to Make Money. Then aren't you still robbing me? It's vulgar. Taking without suing is called robbery. I told the officials that I took the money. If you need to, you can sue me. How can it be called robbery if they didn't sue me? Shikian, is it appropriate to grab someone so blatantly? Uchiha Kamito asked. He only cares about how to get money, and the other things don't really matter. Advertisement. If it's more violent, use it in front of my face at night. If it's more gentle, use genjutsu. Use it silently and it will work. And because it's all black money, they have to help me cover it up. Okay, I understand. Uchiha turned around and was about to leave. Wait a minute, this is for you, don't pluck it all, leave some for others. Aberame Shikian shouted to Uchiha Kamito. Throw him a scroll. There are several wealthy businesses marked on it that Shikian has not visited yet. Well, thank you. After Uchiha looked at it, he immediately turned around and left. When making money, you have to hurry up. If these big business owners get mad and spend a lot of money, it will all be spent on Uchiha Kamito's money. Advertisement. After Aberame Shikian left, Inyazuka and Hyuga still looked at Aberame Shikian with bright eyes. The meaning is very clear. We also want. Well, there are only a limited number of big players in the fire country, and if they rob too much, they won't save money or they will have to fight to the death, so we will be in a little trouble. The 2 of them still had bright eyes. If you don't give us a way to make money, we won't leave. That way of making quick money is gone. There are several legitimate industries. Do you want to join them? Shikian, tell me, we won't pick. That's right. Okay, Ryu, Inyazuka Logistics Konoha has already become famous. You should be able to make this industry bigger. Inyazuka, think about it. Okay, but I need an order taker, a salesperson, and a data manager. The order takers, the Inyazuka clan, with more than 400 people, and more than 1,000 ninja dogs are enough. Well, I'll arrange the rest for you. Just go and develop the quality of your ordering staff. You should know what the requirements are. Customers are our father, everything they say is right, speed, quality, service. Advertisement. Since you understand, let's not say anything. Remember to be humane. We are not black-hearted capitalists. We are just talking about working 9 to 5. We are all members of our own tribe. We cannot really treat them as cattle and horses. TCH, who do you think I am? I have never done anything to exploit my tribe. After Inyazuka finished speaking, he left. Good day Hyuga. What can your Hyuga branch house do? We can do anything. That little girl from Foot Washing City. It's undignified. I want to give the women of our Hyuga branch house some dignity. Then the receptionist. Selling out S**X can easily lead to pornographic rumors. I am responsible for their future. Can an accountant do that? Arithmetic seems a bit difficult, and I'm afraid they won't understand the cashier and so on. I have to be responsible for their brains. Isn't it okay for you to say whatever you want? Now that they can't look good, and their brains can't work, why should they do physical work? You definitely disagree even more. Why don't you just spend money to support them? How can you let them find a job? Aberame Shigen is going crazy. This won't work, that won't work. Do you know that the jobs he mentioned are all careers where girls make more money? Even before time travel, many girls were rushing to do it. Why is it here? This won't work, that won't work. Oh, Shigen, tell me, if your family has some strength, you won't let the girls in your family do it, especially those from the countryside here in Konoha. It's so bad that the foot washing girl is talked about every day. Also, there is a reason for the welcome lady. If you meet those big executives from the fire country, they don't know how to bully us girls from the Hyga branch house. Moreover, our Hyga clan is also a wealthy family in Konoha. This kind of thing is the old antiques of the clan. It's impossible to agree. Fart, making money is never a ridiculous thing. Chapter 74 Uchiha Security Department vigorously reformed. After 7 days, Senju Yingshu is still healing his wounds in the wet bone forest. But he seemed to have discovered something new. Is the Senju pillar tree about to be born? Surviving a catastrophe will lead to good fortune, which is indeed the privilege of the protagonist. Advertisement. The god Uchiha also returned to the security department with a large amount of funds donated by several famous philanthropists from the fire country. Start the reform of the Ministry of Security. Uchiha Kamito held a general meeting of the security department. Hundreds of members of the Uchiha security department were sitting cross-legged in the conference room. Uchiha God, Uchiha Thunder. There were also several captains of the security department sitting quietly at the top. I don't like to be long-winded. The first thing is to expand the recruitment of the security department. As long as elites are not awakened, Uchiha who has not awakened the second Megatama is not eligible to join the security department. The executive members of the security department will be expanded to 800 people, and another set of standards will be adopted for civilian personnel. Yes. The former head of the Uchiha security department and now the captain of the 1st Brigade of the security department nodded in agreement. The security department should recruit elites. Those who came in through connections in the past, get out of here, lousy. Humph, I didn't have this courage when I was the minister. Now that the divine minister is here, let's see who of you dares to resist. Of course, there are many people below who want to express their opposition. They may not be doing it for their own reasons, but who doesn't have a relative who is useless. However, due to the power of the god Uchiha, they did not dare to speak. Minister Kamito's management style is too simple and crude. That famous saying is still imitated by many teenagers in the Uchiha tribe. If you beat me, I will listen to you. If you can't beat me, you will listen to me. He's so handsome. The second thing is to double the salary of all members of the security department. Hearing this, Uchiha, who else is there to object? They all shouted. Long live the Minister of God! Long live the Minister of God! As for useless relatives and so on, when I get my salary, I will definitely come to see you with melons and fruits. Now that I've visited you, don't cause trouble for me anymore, okay? Only Uchiha looked sad. He knew how difficult the security department's finances were. Konoha had not distributed funds to the security department on time for a long time. That godman minister, why don't you think about raising your salary? Uchiha felt that what he said was already very obscure. Now Uchiha down there has looked at him very unkindly. BD, I am your former boss after all. Uchiha below, taking someone's money is like killing one's parents, Manjiki Kai. Just kidding. Of course Uchiha Kami knows that Uchiha is thinking about himself. But he doesn't know. I Uchiha Kamito. Advertisement. Ever since I realized the essence of money, I, the god Uchiha, will never be short of money again. Ever since I got tired of catching random thieves, I, Uchiha Kami, learned to only capture the big ones. It doesn't matter, the Uchiha security department will not be short of money in the future. Thirdly, the law enforcement standards of the security department are all implemented in accordance with the Konoha Management Regulations, Konoha Law Enforcement Code and Konoha laws. Are there any problems? No problem. Everyone below responded. As we all know, when low-level employees are doing things, they are most afraid of their boss's thoughts or ideas. Now there are prescribed books and documents to implement them, and they will know how to do it in the future. It is simply not too comfortable. What should I do if there are too many regulations and I can't remember them? Uchiha, who has 2 megatama per capita, can learn about it. Zinhua Dictionary can memorize it for you, let alone the basic regulations. Fourth, in the future, law enforcement will be conducted according to my way. Now all law enforcement officers, follow me to Konoha Commercial Street to watch how I enforce the law. Yes, Minister of God. The people below are even happier now. Not only do they have strict standards to follow, but they also have the minister personally demonstrating, so there will be no problems in the future. Just do it, who can't? Then, hundreds of people in Uchiha, led by the god Uchiha, successfully started bombing the streets. Moment. Then we walked to an izakaya in the commercial street. Drinking makes people brave. Alcohol is a troublemaker. Where you drink, things usually happen. Uchiha god is lucky. I met the first one. The two big men obviously drank too much. There had been a scuffle and many tables and plates were damaged. The slightly thin izakaya owner was sweating profusely. Stop fighting. If the fight continues, what will happen to my store? Just at this time, Uchiha Kamato came in. The owner of the izakaya looked at the adult wearing the uniform of the security department in front of him. He quickly stepped forward to greet him and said, "Masters of the security department, you are." "Shut up. Why is this security officer so aloof?" Sure enough, Uchiha are some difficult guys to get along with. The owner of the izakaya stood aside. "Watch it." Uchiha Kamato said to the security team members behind him. Of course, hundreds of people cannot enter an izakaya. However, food must be eaten one bite at a time, and people must be taught one by one, right? Advertisement. The first step in enforcing the law is to use this technique. The god Uchiha used a technique, chakra activated slightly. A fluorescent blue shadow bug climbed down from the wall of the izakaya. Go in front of everyone. A self-destruction. Shadow bug, although I keep blowing myself up, I have so many pictures. Could it be that we are the protagonists in the history of the Shadow Bug clan's fortune in Konoha? A blue light curtain appears. It's exactly what happened just now. Two big men. The big guy with a mohawk kept pointing at the girlfriend of the big bald guy. Through spoken language. I know he said some dirty words. The bald man couldn't see it, so he punched him. The two then struggled together. The second step is to convict. The bald man with a mohawk provoked trouble, fought, and insulted women. He was punished for several crimes and sentenced to 45 days of detention. The bald man took action because his girlfriend was insulted. He is not guilty. I don't accept it. He was obviously the one who made the first move. I was just defending myself. You should arrest him. The big man with a mohawk expressed his dissatisfaction strongly. The god Uchiha walked up to him. As for the explanation, you go to the judge. I will just arrest the person. One last time, let's go or not. Hey, I'm not guilty. I wasn't the one who made the first move. You have no right to arrest me. The big man with a mohawk looked confident. Anyway, I didn't commit any crime, so there's nothing you can do to me. Disobeying law enforcement will result in an additional one-level crime and may be executed with violence. Wait, what do you want to do? Ah. The god Uchiha immediately broke the two arms of the big man with a mohawk. The big man fainted immediately. Enforcement is over. Uchiha Kamato used the ninjutsu he used at the beginning again. Another shadow bug crawled out. This time there was no self-destruction. Uchiha Kamato took out a glass bottle and filled the bugs. The last step is to keep the files. Enforcement must be reasonable, well-founded, restrained and methodical, so do you understand it now? Clear. So handsome, this is what the security department should be like. We are just in charge of arresting people, we always have to analyze who is right and who is wrong about what. There are also violent law enforcement and so on, which seems a bit cool. Senior Lei, arrange for someone to send this criminal back. Tonight, I want to make sure that there is no more criminal in the commercial street. Roar. The god Uchiha took hundreds of Uchiha and continued to bomb the streets. The remaining people in the izakaya looked at each other. Even the bald man who was proven innocent was still sweating profusely. Damn it, who would dare to commit a crime after this? This security department is scarier than the criminals. Chapter 75 Uchiha's capital flow depends entirely on good people. In the next period of time, the security department has roughly become like this. 800 law enforcement officers happen to divide Konoha into. There are 8 areas: East, South, West, North, Southeast, Southwest, Northeast and Northwest. The most central part is near the Hokage building. If someone can escape Anbu's eyes and commit crimes in this area, then the security department probably won't find anything when they come. Advertisement. However, life in the security department has been going well recently. In the past, law enforcement always had to ask this and that, for fear of arresting the wrong person. Now, once the shadow bugs are revealed, those who make mistakes, stir up troubles, and commit crimes cannot deny it at all. Either you follow me and go to jail, or a member of the Uchiha security department takes you to jail personally. In the past few days, the residents of the village have looked at the law enforcement officers of the Uchiha security department with a kind of awe. How do you describe this feeling? More than 80% of the security personnel felt very happy. The security personnel with less than 2 floors remaining felt that they could not show off and needed to be secretly happy. In short, with some operations by the Divine Minister, the security department regained the backbone he deserved. Law enforcement agencies should be so tough. As long as unjust, false, and wrongful cases are not investigated, no one can target us. Of course, a high monthly salary also helps a lot. A monthly salary of 30,000 taels per month means a monthly income of tens of thousands. As for whether the Divine Minister can initiate it, it can only be said that in the security department under the management of the Divine Minister, salaries are paid 1 month in advance. In the words of the Minister of God, "No matter how much I pay, how much work do you do for me? If one day I can't afford it, you just go out and find another job." What a generous boss, no, what a wise leader. The head of the Uchiha security department must be a godly head. However, the monthly salary of more than 800 people, and the monthly salary of some small and medium-sized leaders is even higher. It gave Uchiha a headache. Although he also likes this high-paying life. Advertisement. But he can't ignore the future of the security department. He still likes the atmosphere of the security department under the hands of God. So when I saw Uchiha Kamato returning from training, find him immediately. Minister Kamato, you can't do it like this. There are 800 executive staff, each with a monthly salary of 30,000 yuan. Not counting the increases in various captain positions, Kojiki's monthly salary will cost 24 million taels. What's more? Not to mention other miscellaneous things, we have to spend more than 26 million taels a month. Uchiha Kami knew what he meant. Senior Lei, there is no need to worry. What do you think our members of the security department will do when they have money? What will you do? Eat, have parties, buy ninja tools, furniture, etc. I'll probably save the rest. Yes, as members of the security department, their faces are already well known in Konoha. They can't gamble or go whoring, but no matter what, their money will definitely be in Konoha. To be honest, it will be in the fire. It will be transferred within the country, but it will eventually fall into the hands of those high-ranking officials and wealthy businessmen. But high-ranking officials and wealthy businessmen won't give it to us for free. Do you want to rob it? Senior Lei, how can this vulgar and friendly sponsorship be called robbery? They handed us the money, and we protected their assets from being robbed by anyone. This is a very friendly transaction. But isn't this just collecting protection money? Sigh, Senior Lei, what you say is very unpleasant. It's just cooperation. You and I cooperate voluntarily. There are hundreds of merchants in the country of fire. If our 6 million taels are shared equally, they can't do anything. It's just a few tens of thousands taels. That's not enough. Aren't there still high officials and nobles? How dare you attack them? Stupid, what does Genjutsu do? I took the money and they didn't say it was wrong. Why is it not a correct transaction? Well, I can't tell you what you said, but what you said seems to make more sense, but I always feel like something is weird. Well, all the problems are solved in my free time. I just happened to practice with you to consolidate your genin skills. Uchiha Lei's eyes suddenly widened. I am here to report and correct the mistake. I am a very loyal minister. I don't want to be beaten. I still have something else to do. Turn down. Uchiha Kamato interrupted Uchiha Rai's excuse. If you come here to cause trouble for no reason, who will you punish if you don't deal with it? When the security department became more and more prosperous, it also caused stress reactions in some personnel. Therefore, it is true that some people can only share hardships but cannot enjoy blessings together. Advertisement. In the Hokage office. Seeing that the situation was stable, Shimura Danzo also retreated from the defense line. Konoha's top 4 people gathered again. What do you think of the Uchiha Police Department's actions? Sarutobi Hiruzen spoke first. Uchiha is a cancer in the village. Now while the situation is still stable, we must eradicate this cancer as soon as possible. Shimura Danzo spoke first. No, Uchiha barely suffered any damage on the Kirigakure battlefield. Forcibly erasing them now will cause great damage to Konoha. By the way, speaking of this, what did you do, Danzo? Didn't you agree to consume Uchiha's vitality? How come after a battle, there are very few Uchiha who are even skinned? Is it possible that you still protect him? Uchiha. After moving to bed, Koharu and Mito Katoen spoke in turn. They really didn't understand. They hated Danzo, the Uchiha clan, the most. Not to mention the dirty tricks, at least they had to use Uchiha to death. Humph, I have my own plan, and I need to tell you about it. Shimura Danzo snorted coldly. Don't think that I don't know what you are thinking. You just want to use my hand to severely injure Uchiha, and then you will come out to be good people and win the favor of the Uchiha family, while I will become an outcast, and I will carry the betrayal of my companions. This big stain, will never be able to take the position of Hokage in the future. Humph, how can I not see your dirty thoughts? Hiruzen Sarutobi, Koharu Tendon, and Mito Kaden, is it possible that, whether you do this kind of thing or not, you won't be able to become a Hokage? If there is a pig in Konoha who has the possibility of being elected as a Hokage, what is its probability? It's also much more likely than Danzo's. This matter has passed. What we need to discuss now is what to do next. This time Uchiha is coming in a menacing way. There may be some conspiracy behind it. Sarutobi Hiruzen changed the topic back. Uchiha clan, we haven't done anything. Don't be paranoid about being persecuted. Cut off funds, find people to go to the security department to cause trouble, and set off a wave of public opinion. Shimura Danzo said the 3 old tricks. In the past, whenever Uchiha was disobedient, he would use these 3 tricks to hit him accurately. It's useless, the funds. The funds of the security department have been delayed for 2 years under various excuses. We can't get the previous funds back, making trouble. Those people in the Uchiha security department are like crazy people now. Northwest District 1 more than 100 people on the street were dissatisfied with the methods of the security department and went to make trouble. As a result, they were all arrested. Those who resisted had at least 1 arm. Now they are very arrogant. As for public opinion, now in Konoha, the reputation of their security department is the review was extremely positive, and he also said that this is how the criminals should be treated. Mito Minoyan said. He also feels that Uchiha is becoming more and more difficult to deal with. Shimura Danzo also fell silent. Find a way to cause something to happen between the ninja clan and the security department, and let them ninja clan dog eat dog. Good idea. Great idea. When the 3 of them took a look, it turned out to be the method proposed by Sarutobi Hiruzen. As expected, it's up to you to be evil, Hiruzen. Chapter 76 The top management of Konoha took action, but someone seemed to have caught them. The next day, a member of the 4th team of the 3rd team of Ōtsutsuki Logistics who is loading the goods is inspecting the goods. Woof woof woof. Lingwan, what's wrong with you? These are goods shipped to the capital of the Kingdom of Fire. They are not edible. Woof woof woof. Advertisement. What, is there any contraband? The patrolling Ōtsutsuki quickly blew the whistle for a major accident. Toot. Ōtsutsuki, who was in charge of goods management, quickly ran over on a big dog. Said gently. Lu, what's wrong? Madam of the clan leader, there may be contraband in this batch of goods. Lingwan has received training from the clan and has received special training on the smell of contraband. Okay. Call the police. Let the security department investigate this matter. Okay. Ōtsutsuki immediately shot a yellow flash flare into the sky. This is for the exclusive use of the Uchiha security department. On the first day when Kamoto Uchiha reformed the security department, he sent out this kind of signal flares all over Konoha. Red represents a human life, yellow represents a major disciplinary violation, and blue represents a minor violation. Of course, if there is a minor violation, generally no one will call the police, but there are always serious people who don't want to keep the trouble quiet, so they specially set up this kind of blue flare. As long as you dare to report it, the Uchiha security department, will definitely give you justice. The most important thing is we absolutely do not charge any alarm fees. Uchiha's efficiency is still very good. If you are on the road, you must learn the art of instantaneous movement. Moment. The 6th team of the Uchiha 7th Battalion arrived with a full complement of 10 people. Hello, I am Uchihaken, the captain of the 6th Squadron of the 7th Brigade. May I ask why you called the police? The Godman Minister teaches. Facing criminals, we must be as cold as winter. When facing ordinary people, you must be as warm as the spring breeze. When facing the police, you should be as enthusiastic as summer. The attitude of the security department is quite good, and the Uchiha clan doesn't seem to be very difficult to get along with. Ōtsutsuki thought so. Well, this is the goods we are about to send to the land of fire, but our ninja dog smelled the smell of contraband, so we called the police and asked you to come and deal with it. Okay, Mrs. Ōtsutsuki, please wait a moment. Uchiha Ken used the technique that Uchiha Kami taught them. Let's call it the art of summoning shadow bugs for the time being. Advertisement. Simple and clear. After a blue bug crawled out. Burst. A grey-clothed ninja wearing a cat face mask appeared on the blue screen. What is someone doing secretly among the cargo of Ōtsutsuki Logistics? Anbu? Or root? I seem to have no control over this matter. One thought comes to this. Uchiha Kondo summoned several shadow bugs for backup. Walking up to Ōtsutsuki. I'm sorry, Mrs. Ōtsutsuki, the target of this mission is a bit troublesome. We need to go back and report to Minister Kamato. Could you please temporarily detain this batch of goods? Okay, until your security department completes the investigation, our Inyazuka Logistics will not release this batch of goods. Thank you for your cooperation, Mrs. Inyazuka. You're welcome. After saying that, Uchiha-kin and several others left in a flash. After they left, Inyazuka Ryu stepped forward and asked, Mrs. Patriarch, why do you agree to him? If our logistics does not deliver goods for one day, the loss will be huge. And as I said, speed and reputation are very important for logistics. That's right, you saw that blue screen just now, that cat face mask, it's either Enbu or Genji. Our Inyazuka clan has been affected by Chiyu this time, so hurry up and notify you and see how he will deal with it. Okay, Madam Patriarch. Inyazuka Ryu quickly drove the dog away. Uchiha Kamato's side. Sitting in the office, watching the execution reports of the members of the security department in each division, as well as the security department's performance review sent by Aberame Shikin. Looking at the gradually improving reputation of the security department, the god Uchiha also had a smile on his face. Law enforcement forces will be liked by people only if they are strict, and follow the rules. Uchiha, who is naturally arrogant, is a perfect match for doing something like this. It seems that second Hokage is not that prejudiced against Uchiha. Otherwise, why would they give such great power to the Uchiha clan? It seems that people later misunderstood second Hokage. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama in the Pure Land, handing over the security department to Uchiha is of course for the sake of loneliness. Ahem, as the second Hokage of Konoha, it is natural to treat everyone in Konoha equally and put everyone in a place that suits them. In the position of Hokage, it is naturally my responsibility as a Hokage, including Uchiha. The prejudice against me by future generations is really too deep. Uchiha can teleport into Kamato's office. Uchiha Kamato doesn't do weird things in the office, so there is no rule that you have to knock on the door when entering the office. What's the matter? A grey-clothed ninja wearing a cat face mask is suspected of placing contraband in the goods sent by Inyazuka Logistics to the Land of Fire. Advertisement. Okay, your team will all come with me to the Hokage building. Yes, Minister. Instant body technique. Uchiha Kamato, including all members of Uchiha's 7th Division and 6th Division, disappeared. On this side of Inyazuka, Inyazuka and Inyazuka are in the kennel observing the development of the next batch of Inyazuka ninjas. Hunt. Lu, what's wrong? Did something happen at the logistics side? A grey-clothed ninja wearing a cat face mask placed contraband among our goods. We have called the police and asked the security department to deal with it, but the Patriarch's wife said that it might be one Anbu or the Roots, so we let him. I'll come over and let you know. It's reported to the security department. That's Kamato's business. But since you dare to reach out to our Inyazuka clan, Ryu, you take Imuru to the place where the contraband is placed, and then take him to the Hokage building. God knows what to do when he sees it. Ah, okay. After Inyazuka Ryu agreed. Woof woof. I don't want to go. It's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon and I have to take a nap. Imuru, who was already over 1.6 meters tall, walked out. Inyazuka Ryu looked at Imuru, who was almost as tall as him, and then at Imuru, who had just reached his waist. 2 gurgles. BD, what on earth did this BD give Imuru to eat, and how did he raise him to be so big? Go out for a walk. It has only been a few days without fighting and you have gained so much weight. Be careful that I will sell you as pork that day. Woof woof. What is fat? These are all strong muscles, okay? After Rui and Imuru exchanged a few more words. Only then did Imuru follow Inyazuka Ryu out. The rest of the dogs and the Perlins studied how to make the ninja dogs stronger. In the Inyazuka clan, people are secondary, the most important thing is these ninja dogs. This side of the Hokage building. Uchiha Kamato faced Sarutobi Hiruzen. Released a shadow bug. Showed the contents to Sarutobi Hiruzen. So, Master, are you sure that this cat-faced grey-clothed ninja is not from Anbu? Don't scream nonsense, who agreed to be your master? That's right, Anbu won't have such a scum that harms his fellow villagers. Sarutobi Hiruzen said righteously on the surface. I cursed in my heart, what's going on with Aberame's bugs? Is this why the Aberame clan spent a lot of money to acquire the telescope technique a few years ago? And how did Aberame get involved with Uchiha? And Danzo, you are such a loser. Why are you so unlucky in doing things? Do you know that you have given people an excuse? Chapter 77 Kamato Uchiha is about to make a big move. Okay, since Master said it's not from Anbu, it must be a spy sent by the enemy village with the intention of endangering the peace of Konoha. Master, do you think so? When the god Uchiha said this, the shadow bug was still facing Sarutobi Hiruzen. What are you doing? Spy on me? Advertisement. What did you do? Normally, any shadow of a village, faced with this situation, would have his ashes raised. It's a pity that this is Sarutobi Hiruzen. Yes, this must be sent by the enemy village to destroy Konoha. Master, I am going to prepare a comprehensive search of Konoha to ensure that there is no longer any suspected enemy ninja in Konoha. I asked you to conduct a comprehensive search. What should I do with Danzo's roots? They are more like enemy village ninjas than enemy village ninjas. Sarutobi Hiruzen said immediately. Konoha is in a very important recovery stage, and there must not be any large-scale actions that affect the normal life of Konoha residents. So it doesn't affect the normal life of Konoha residents, right? Master. Just listen to the last sentence. The key point is to tell you not to act. Therefore, try to be as direct as possible in your speech. The simpler and more direct the more effective it will be. What should I do if others misunderstand me? The words are all here. Sarutobi Hiruzen had no choice but to bite the bullet and continue. That's right, as long as it doesn't affect Konoha, everything else is fine. Danzo, I can only help you so far. You have to deal with that cat-faced ninja in grey as soon as possible. Okay, Master, I understand. Don't understand, it would be the greatest help to me if you go back to sleep. Although I think so, but still. Well, children can be taught. Master, then I will resign. After Uchiha turned around and left, Sarutobi Hiruzen quickly called over an envoy who was directly under him. This is a member of the Sarutobi clan and can definitely be trusted. Go, inform Danzo and ask him to restrain himself. Yes. When this envoy left the Hokage office, he didn't realize that there was a pair of 3 Megatama Sharingan behind him, staring at him. It is Uchiha-kan. Uchiha Kamato had just walked out of the Hokage building door. Naturally, he couldn't hide the sound behind him. Shimura Danzo asked you to target Uchiha, and this time he will charge you a little interest. Lord Kamato, I was sent this by you, saying that you might be able to use it. Inuyasukiryu came over with Hidemaru. There is no need to talk about these rules within the clan. After all, everyone is related, and the pig never talks about those rules. But you still have to follow the rules outside. Uchiha Kamato looked at the giant ninja dog Imura brought by Inuyasukiryu. Good boy, this is the end of the line to help. Okay, go back and thank me for me. This is a big help. Yes, Lord Kamato. Inuyasukiryu left Hidemaru behind. Let's go, I'll take you to a big meal, but don't forget the business. Advertisement. Woof woof woof. How could I, Lord Hidemaru, forget about business? It's better to eat out, what the hell are you eating at home? Uchiha Kamato took Hidemaru back to the security department. Imura was eating a pig thigh with big mouthfuls. It's delicious, delicious, I'll bite it. Uchiha God summoned all the law enforcement officers of the Uchiha security department. Except for the Uchiha-kan team on the mission. The remaining 790 law enforcement officers are all in place. I don't like to be long-winded. This time I'm dealing with a big case. Before I take action, no one is allowed to take action, after I say that after taking action, everyone must take action. Understand? Clear. Okay, let's go. Yingmaru also hurriedly finished the pork thigh, including the bones. Leading the way in front of everyone in Uchiha. It kept barking along the way. It's a pity that Uchiha behind it doesn't understand what it means. If Inyazuka was here, he would definitely know. Imura shouted. Brothers, follow Imura-sama and rush up. From now on, I will be the first dog to lead the Uchiha clan forward. Literally moving forward, moving forward. Soon. Hidemaru led the Uchiha law enforcement team to a mountain behind Konoha. Imuru, this is it, isn't it? Woof woof woof. That's right, Mr. Imura's sense of smell is infallible. Kamato-sama. Uchiha-kan, who had been lurking for a long time, saw the large force of the security department and also came out. It seems there is no mistake. Do you know where the entrance is? I'm sorry, Lord Kamato. In order to prevent being discovered, I kept a very far distance. I didn't observe how he entered the mountain. It should be the barrier's technique. Don't be sorry, your decision is very wise. Uchiha God comforted Uchiha-kan. This should be regarded as some sweet little interactions between leaders and subordinates. Senior Lei. Minister of God. Barrier's technique for purple sun formation, you should be able to do it. Yes, yes, but the area of this mountain is quite large, and the 4 purple sun formation cannot block it. Sigh, we Uchiha clan still have great shortcomings. I'm very sorry, Minister Kamato. The god Uchiha took out a scroll. Untie. 100 big black jars burst out of it. Lei, take your first brigade, surround this mountain, and then input chakra into these big black jars. Yes, Minister of God. Uchiha led a large team of 100 people. Soon the whole mountain was surrounded. The blue chakra is poured into the big black jar. Buzzing. The big black jar stirred for a while. Then, countless big black insects flew out from the mouth of the altar. Advertisement. Overwhelming. Some fly into the sky. Some sink into the ground. A line of black and purple barriers completely blocked the entire mountain. This is a bear maze secret transmission, heaven sealing and earth sealing formation. Uchiha looked dumbfounded. Knowing that his minister has a good relationship with the two teenagers from the Aberme family. But can this kind of clan-suppressing secret technique be borrowed at will? Uchiha, who has experienced the battlefield of Rain Country, naturally knows this technique. The genius of the Aberme family used this technique to destroy the 3,000 Rain Shinobi army. Isn't it a bit overkill to deal with these suspected criminals now? The purple-black barriers soaring into the sky naturally attracted the attention of the various forces in the village. Hokage office. Sarutobi Hiruzen's secret path is not good. That's where Danzo's roots are, and there are those barriers. How could the Aberme clan get involved? Give the order quickly. Summoning transfer to Koharu and Mito Mono. The three of them took Enbu and walked towards the route. Nara clan. I am worshipping before my father's shrine. Nara Shikaku, who has officially taken over as the leader of the Nara clan. After taking a look. Oh, what a troubled time it has been. Invite Yamanaka Hiki and Akamichi Dingza to watch the fun. Inyazuka clan. Inyazuka mastiff staying in the kennel. Laugh out loud. Ha ha ha, he is indeed a god, and he is very generous. Perlin, the clan leader and I are going to do something. We will be back in a moment. Aberme clan. Chief Aberme found Aberme Shigan. Pointing to the purple-black barriers in the distance. Explain it. A good trade show. Exhibition. Let's go, patriarch. This tone made it sound like you were the clan leader, but the Aberme clan leader didn't say anything. Whoever wants to be the clan leader of the Aberme clan can be the one. Hyga clan. Uncle, let's go and watch the fun. Hyga said. The leader of the Hyga clan responded and said. Yes, you must respect the clan leader, and you must respect the clan even more. This is Hyga's father Hyga Waka. TCH, old antique. Dead brain. If Hyga has blue veins on his head, UBD, who am I saying these things for? Chapter 78 The Gathering of All Forces in Konoha. All the forces in Konoha, big and small, rushed to where the purple and black barriers were. Although there are some small forces who don't know the inside story very well. But they knew how to follow the trend. Aberme, Hyga, Inyazuka and Inakacho were all dispatched. What else can you say? Follow me quickly. Advertisement. If there is really any benefit, we can pick up some, right? Within barriers. Shimura Danzo with his root staff. Looking at the barriers covering the sky. Humph, how brave you are. Shimura Danzo snorted coldly. Evil Uchiha, where do you think this is? This is Konoha. You want to touch me in Konoha, it's just a dream. Danzo-sama, this seems to be the barrier's insect that is about to be lost to our Aberme clan. Aberme Ryoma reminded from the side. What, you Aberme clan also want to rebel? I don't dare, Danzo-sama, and I haven't been back to the clan for a long time. But I heard that the previous generation of barriers had passed away before the village was built, and the barriers were about to be lost. I didn't expect that the Uchiha clan could actually bring them out. So many barrier bugs. The previous generation is dead, who are the barriers of this generation? According to the genealogy, this generation of barriers should be Aberme Shigan. What is Aberme Shigan doing? A good seedling should go into the root. Ryoma, after today, go and pull Aberme Shigan into the root. Yes, Lord Danzo. Aberme Shigan, why are you targeting me? What does it have to do with me? Outside barriers. The god Uchiha is arranging tasks. The second team, set fire. Receive. 3rd Brigade, pay attention to barrier protection. Receive. The 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th and 8th Brigades, keep an eye on the criminals who escaped from this Yamanaka for a while. Receive. I want to see how many criminals a small mountain can hide. Uchiha Kamito thinks so on the surface. Secretly. Shimura Danzo, I'll charge you some interest first. 2nd Brigade, take action. Yes. 100 members of the second group walked to the barriers. Uchiha God's handprint is pinched. Big holes suddenly appeared in front of them. The godly minister is really awesome. Uchiha Sora, captain of the 2nd division, shouted. Ready, start. Fire style great fireball technique. Fire style great fireball technique. Fire style great fireball technique. Advertisement. 100 great fireballs smashed down. The entire mountain immediately burned. Retreat. After releasing the great fireball, all members of the 2nd Brigade took a step back. The god Uchiha also released his hand seals. Barriers immediately became intact. High temperature, steam oven, thick smoke, lack of oxygen. Danzo, you can enjoy this feast. The god Uchiha looked at the blazing fire in front of him. The corner of his mouth couldn't help but outline a smile. While other Uchiha is performing tasks. The look in Uchiha's eyes was full of reverence. Damn it, it's so cool to follow the God-man minister, and he will burn the mountains if he says so. How could such a thing be done before? The only way to lead a group of Uchiha is to have a guy who is more Uchiha than Uchiha lead them. Fires are burning inside barriers. Shimura Danzo, who was hiding deep underground, sneered. You are stupid, you are just trying to shake my base. The root base that Danzo spent a huge amount of money to build could not be destroyed by hundreds of fire styles. Lord Danzo, this is bad, the oxygen in the air is gradually becoming thinner. In a few moments, we will probably suffocate to death. A researcher from the roots hurried over to report. He observed that the oxygen level at the root base was declining. Thinking of the fire outside, I suddenly felt that something was wrong, so I hurriedly ran over from the laboratory to report. What? Okay, I still underestimated these evil Uchiha. Ryoma, organize people to put out the fire. Let's go out and see what these Uchiha can do to us. Yes, Lord Danzo. Water style water dragon bullet technique. Water style water horn. Water style waterfall technique. Secret technique insect jade. Meat bomb tank. Suddenly, countless black-clothed ninjas sprang out, constantly using ninjutsu to put out the fire in front of them. The rat is out of its hole. The god Uchiha muttered silently. Lord God, a criminal has appeared. Should we take action? Captain Uchiha of the 3rd Battalion reported at night. Didn't I say that you can do it only when I say do it? I'm very sorry, Kamato-sama. Practice extra at night. Yes, Lord Kamato. Uchiha Yejing wants to give himself a slap in the face, tell you to stand up, Kuroya will be beaten. At this time, the fire inside the barriers has also been extinguished. Shimura Danzo brought hundreds of. After a cursory look, there are probably more than 300 root ninjas. It seems that the battle with Kirigakure Minajiki was indeed a fierce fight. Advertisement. Uchiha Kamato thought so. The two sides looked at each other across a layer of barriers. When I saw that the person inside the barriers was Shimura Danzo, all Uchiha's hands clenched unconsciously. You must know that among the top brass in Konoha, Danzo Shimura is the only one who has a bad attitude towards Uchiha and makes no secret of it. I believe that as long as the Uchiha god orders it, many Uchiha will not be stingy with a Sharingan for Shimura Danzo. Izanagi is not Mangeki, the conditions are so harsh. Anyone can use it as long as they spare one eye. The roots are also ready to go. As long as Shimura Danzo gives an order, they will rush forward to kill the enemy without hesitation. Shimura Danzo and Uchiha Kamato also have bad tempers. No one will give in. I saw such a thrilling moment. With a crunch, the two fired with great firepower, and finally died together. Of course it's a joke. There was a crunching sound. Everyone present looked at the source of the sound. Dingzuo, do you have to eat potato chips at this time? Sorry, Shikaku. Now that it has been exposed, there is no need to hide it. Nara Shikaku, Yamanaka Hiki, and Akamichi Dingza appeared in front of the public with some of the Inorikacho clan members. Just pretend we haven't been here, can you continue? Both sides looked at them quietly. I mean, what do you think? Uchiha Kamato looked deeply at Nara Shikaku. What a smart guy. I don't want to offend Konoha's senior management, nor do I want to lose the relationship with us, so I take the initiative to jump out. Shikaku really has you, and Ding Zhao is not someone who can't see the situation clearly. The appearance of the pig deer butterfly is like poking a hornet's nest. A Bear-Mei clan. Inyazuka clan. Haiga clan. There are also many small tribes. Kurama, Ui, Mitarashi, etc. appeared one after another. Many civilian ninjas also appeared. For example, Namikaze Minato, who now has the title of Light of the Common People. He also arrived at the scene with several civilian Jainin. Everyone, stop. Because it took some time to summon Koharu and Mito Manabu to transfer to another dormitory. Therefore, the top management of Konoha who acted first were the last to arrive. After arriving, why are there so many people? Is there any conference held in Konoha? Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly had a bad feeling. It seemed that he shouldn't come this time. Chapter 79 Konoha's first public approval conference. Cough cough cough. Haiga Good Day walks in front of the stage. Hello everyone, I am the host of Konoha's first general trial meeting. Good day Haiga. Let us first welcome the chief judge of this trial conference, Lord Third Hokage, who leads Konoha to its peak. Bang bang bang. Advertisement. A burst of applause came. Sarutobi Hiruzen stood up and smiled and signaled. But my heart kept thinking about how things ended up like this. Let's move the timeline back half an hour. The high-level trio headed by Sarutobi Hiruzen hurriedly arrived. Just arrived. The god Uchiha jumped out. Master, you really know that your disciple is being bullied, so you came here to defend him. BD, don't call me random names, I don't agree with that. But as soon as these words came out, everyone in the audience changed their expressions. Narashikaku, the Hyuga clan leader, the Abarame clan leader, and the Inuzuka clan leader all looked strange. When did the relationship between Uchiha and Hokage become so good? As a master and disciple, Sarutobi Hiruzen's apprentice is Orochimaru. Orochimaru is also Uchiha's teacher. It is very possible that he secretly accepted Uchiha as his disciple. It is very reasonable. Others may not, but Orochimaru can definitely do this kind of thing. Orochimaru, I have a bad reputation, I admit it, but you can't just slander me like this. Do you have any evidence? Everyone on Uchiha's side was dumbfounded. They are all ready to have a real fight with the Hokage family. You know, Uchiha is never afraid of trouble. Minister Kamato, aren't you the most Uchiha? How can you surrender to the Hokage line? How did you say that? I was about to fight to the death, so why did your majesty surrender first? But Shimura Danzo's face was even darker. I asked why we were suddenly surrounded, as well as Abarame's barriers. It turns out you are the mastermind behind this, Hiruzen, you are ruthless enough. The belated arrival of the Uchiha clan chief and Uchiha Fugaku were confused. Chief Uchiha, my top general has surrendered to the enemy. What can I do? Uchiha Fugaku, my brother-in-law has rebelled, what should I do? Can I continue with Mikoto? Then. After moving to bed, Koharu and Mito Kaden looked at Hiruzen Sarutobi with admiration. As expected, it's you Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen, don't get involved, I didn't do anything. Uchiha Kamato said here that I am tracking down the criminal. Shimura Danzo said here that he really is your Hiruzen. Advertisement. It made Hiruzen Sarutobi's scalp numb. It just so happened that Hyuga Good Day mentioned something at this time. Hokage-sama, why don't you guys take a rest while Hyuga prepares for us to sit down and talk? This is a very good statement. Thank you for your hard work, Good Day. It's okay, just serve Konoha. And then. This scene occurs. Tables, chairs, and benches came one after another. Now. A high earth platform rises. Hiruzen Sarutobi, Koharu, and Kaden Mito sit on the judge's bench, occupying a commanding position. Plaintiff's box on the left, Uchiha Security Department. In the dock on the right, Danzo Shimura. Jury below, Chief Hyuga, Chief Uchiha, Chief Inuzuka, Chief Abarame, Narashikaku, Yamanaka Hiki, Akamichi Choza, Namikaze Minato. Hosted by Hyuga Good Day. Hyuga gave a brief introduction to the guests. Now I ask the plaintiff Uchiha Kamato to tell you why he burned the mountain and used such a large-scale barriers technique in the back mountains of Konoha. What is the purpose? And why Konoha's top brass, Shimura Danzo-sama, was besieged in barriers? As soon as this statement came out, everyone present felt that this host seemed to be a little biased towards Shimura Danzo. If Hyuga knew about it, he would definitely say with a smile. How can a group of ignorant people understand the power of suppressing first and then increasing? Master. Good Day Hyuga quickly interrupted. Plaintiff, please be careful not to cling to relationships in such a solemn occasion. Please use the honorific title Your Honor. It's true that this host is biased. Sarutobi Hiruzen smiled with satisfaction. This young man from the Hyuga family has a future. I'm tired of saying master, don't let it go. Okay, distinguished judge, I am here to accuse Shimura Danzo of having evil intentions, hiding a large number of troops near Konoha, and suspected of subverting Konoha. Everyone in Uchiha, damn it, Minister Kamato is still fierce, we misunderstood you before. Chief Hyuga, damn it, this is too lively, it's beautiful. Inuzuka Clan Chief, FKU. Chief Abarame, FKU. Sarutobi Hiruzen? How did things develop to this point? Advertisement. You fart. Defendant, please pay attention to your words. If you continue to roar in court, I have the right to expel you. What kind of character are you? You dare to yell at me? Wow. The Hyuga clan all stood up, obviously to support Hyuga's Good Day. Seeing this situation, Shimura Danzo had no choice but to sit down first. He is already at loggerheads with the Uchiha clan, and adding the Hyuga clan to the mix is a bit too much for him. Hey, just wait for me. Plaintiff, please continue to state the matter. Okay, this is what happened. Our security department received a report from Ōtsutsuki Logistics and found that an unknown ninja placed contraband among their goods. Are there any witnesses? Have. Please invite witnesses from the prosecution. Ōtsutsuki Mi and Ōtsutsuki Ryu came forward and told how to find prohibited items and how to call the police. At the same time, Kamito Uchiha crushed a shadow bug. A blue light curtain appeared, showing the cat-faced grey-clothed ninja tampering with the goods of Ōtsutsuki Logistics. Seeing this scene, Shimura Danzo's mouth twitched slightly. What is this? But Hyga asked this question for him. Plaintiff, may I ask what the fluorescent blue bug in your hand does? Let me answer this. This is the latest product of our Aberme clan. It can record anything that happens within an hour. The theoretical support comes from Master Hokage's telescope technique. Aberme Shigen stood up and explained. You must explain your products carefully. It's a pity that there is no one to praise. However, as everyone knows, although it is late, it has arrived. Excuse me, how did the Aberme bugs end up in the hands of the security department? This comrade has a good question. We, the Aberme clan, are dedicated to cultivating various bugs. However, during the cultivation process, we have bred many bugs that are not suitable for fighting. However, these bugs have unique advantages in other aspects, such as taking photos. Insects are useless in combat, but they have unique advantages in recording. Having said this, Aberme Shigen took a breath and continued. The Divine Director of the Ministry of Security discovered that this bug has great advantages in law enforcement. It can monitor illegal activities on a large scale and record the law enforcement process of law enforcement officers. Everything is fair, open, and just. So, we, the Aberme clan, worked together to formulate the Skynet plan. Project Skynet? It seems like something bad again. Chapter 80 The Necessity of the Existence of Skynet Plan, the Final Offensive of the Younger Generation. Wait a minute, what is Project Skynet? This time Sarutobi Hiruzen was the first to ask. He didn't allow things he didn't know existed in Konoha. To elaborate, it's a bit complicated, so I'll just explain it briefly. Kamito Uchiha tidied his clothes, as if he was going to reveal something very scary. Advertisement. The Skynet plan is to monitor every corner of Konoha from all angles to ensure that criminals have nowhere to escape and spies and criminals have nowhere to hide. Technical support is specially provided by the Aberme clan and the Hyga clan. After Uchiha Kamito finished speaking, Aberme Shigen and Hyga Arion, who was hosting on the stage, also bowed to everyone, indicating that this statement was true. As for why Chief Aberme and Chief Hyga didn't come back. Because their level is not high enough to participate in such an important resolution. Because they are not smart enough to understand such advanced operations. Chief Aberme, Chief Hyga, are you afraid you don't know who the chief is? Nonsense, Uchiha Kamito, how dare you carry out such a huge action in Konoha without the permission of the village, do you still take Konoha seriously? Shifting to bed on the judge's bench, Koharu immediately shouted angrily. She moved to Koharu for such an obvious fight for power. How could the higher UPS in Konoha tolerate this? However, when second Hokage handed over the security department to us, it was clearly stipulated that all actions of the security department are decided within the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Kamito took out a slightly yellowed first rules of the security department and, pointing to the 7th line on page 6. The Uchiha clan will lead the security department and maintain the security of Konoha. All actions of the security department will be the responsibility of the Uchiha clan. This doesn't seem to mean the same thing as what you just said. Minister Uchiha, this article says that the Uchiha clan should be responsible, but it does not say that you, the Uchiha clan, should make the decision internally. Mito Minoyan said quietly. As expected of you, Menyan, you are much more reliable than the other two losers. Sarutobi Hiruzen secretly gave him a thumbs up. Shimura, Danzo, and Koharu, who is useless. How can you be responsible if you don't decide? Did second Hokage just want us, the Uchiha clan, to take the blame? Uchiha Kamito said in a very innocent tone, giving people the feeling that I was being bullied. A hole, that's what Nidame means, but how can you say it openly? Furthermore, this preliminary regulation does not say who our security department should take orders from. Is it possible that Hokage-sama will directly take charge of the security department in the future? I have no objection. After all, in our relationship, who is following whom? What do you think? Right, Master? After Uchiha Kamito finished speaking. It's simply a killer. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression remained unchanged. But inside. Advertisement. Don't try to pass the blame to me. Who doesn't know that the security department is a place that offends people? I'll go directly under the jurisdiction. Think about the future work of the security department. While trampling a suspect under his feet, he shouted. Do you know who we are working for? Does the third Hokage know? I just can't bear to look at it. As for whether this situation will happen, don't expect a high moral bottom line for a guy who is called a thief by a master. When Sarutobi Hiruzen was in trouble, an unexpected person appeared and solved Sarutobi Hiruzen's urgent need. That Lord God, we don't agree with this Skynet plan. We will monitor it all the time. In this way, we will have no privacy of our own. One of the civilians, Jainin, came out and said. There were also many civilian ninjas behind him who expressed their support. Namikaze Minato showed an apologetic smile to Uchiha Kamato. After all, these civilian ninjas are all people who have a good relationship with Minato. Their coming out will undoubtedly cause trouble for Uchiha Kamato. But speaking of which, is there anyone who has a bad relationship with Minato Namikaze? Hello, you are Jainin Shirei Unzeaha, the garrison guarding Kumagakure at the northern border. That's right. This time Yu Union injured his arm in the battle, so he returned to the village to recuperate, right? That's right. This should be your first time back to the village in 5 years, right? Then could you please look at my eyes? Can. Although it is said in the ninja world that you should never look into Uchiha's eyes. But in this public place, how could he dare to attack him openly? Byunzei thought so. The 3 Megatama flashed in the eyes of the god Uchiha. After 1 minute passed. Byun early leaves have an earthy color. Is this true? There are still some reservations about the shadow bug. You can go to the police to check. No, then my child. It is indeed your child. There is no problem with the time. Okay, thanks. Little things. After Uchiha Kaminari and Shirao Sayaba had a strange conversation. Advertisement. Byunzei shouted. I, Konoha Jainin Byunzei-ha, firmly support the implementation of the Skynet plan. Did you get hit by some genjutsu? How did it change so quickly? After Byunzei returned to the team, his friends asked one after another. What's wrong Hayaba? Is that Uchiha threatening you? Saya, please speak. Byunzei said dejectedly. Don't ask, it's over here. You all go to the security department, report your unit name and pick up a shadow bug. You will understand the rest naturally. What's the meaning? But it seems that we must go to the security department. The civilian ninjas here have stopped. As for the ninja clan, as long as the clan leader doesn't speak, no one else will. The heads of each ninja clan looked at the actual person in charge of their clan. They didn't speak, and it was difficult for them to express their opinions. Then the scene fell into a ghostly silence. The ninja clan members waited for the clan leaders to speak. The clan leaders waited for the leader to speak. Several young managers were waiting to see the jokes of the 4 senior executives. The 4 senior executives are waiting for someone to break the situation. Then, several hours passed. Inyazuka covered his waist. These old men are really tolerant. Well, aren't we here to deal with the matter of Elder Danzo? What does it have to do with the Skynet project? The beast spoke. Several other young people couldn't help it. You old guys can still endure it. So they all followed. Uchiha Kamato, that's right. Why is the ninja who placed dangerous goods in Inyazuka logistics under Danzo-sama? Does Danzo-sama want to do anything to the people in the village? Narashikaku, why does Danzo-sama have such a large base in the back mountain, and what is his intention? Abarame Shigen, why are there many things prohibited by Konoha in this base? Danzo-sama, do you want to rebel against the village? Good day Hyuga, I am a neutral third party and do not make any comments. Hiruzen Sarutobi, Danzo Shimura, Koharu, and Mito Gate, seize the opportunity, throw dirty water, and do whatever they want in the name of Konoha's justice. How come this routine looks so familiar? Chapter 81 An anticlimactic ending. Shimura Danzo snorted coldly. I don't know what the so-called hairy boy, I did everything for Konoha, how can you understand? Then please list them, Danzo-sama. Uchiha Kamato said with a smile. Ouch, this is so embarrassing, aren't you just throwing yourself into a trap? Let's not mention it for now, but there are a few things that can be said about the things you have done. Let's just talk about what you have accomplished. Advertisement. Humph, I spoke uprightly in the Daming Mansion and negotiated a large amount of money for Konoha. Medomonitis? I have worked hard to maintain a good relationship between the daimyo and Konoha. Go to bed Koharu? Ahem. Sarutobi Hiruzen coughed twice. At the same time, he glared at Shimura Danzo. Don't try to take away Laozi's credit, those are all mine, all mine. Danzo-sama, what you said are all false. Is there any reality? Kamato Uchiha interrupted at this time. You BD kid, who do you think won't do practical things? Medomonitis and transfer to sleeping Koharu's eyes are almost on fire. At the same time, he kept cheering Danzo up in his heart. Come on, Danzo, fight him to death, we will definitely vote for you. Old man, of course it's impossible to just do these empty things. MMP, BD Danzo. Mito Minion and transferring Koharu took back his 2 votes and voted for the dog, not for you Shimura Danzo. Imaru, woof woof woof. I made great contributions in the battle with Kirigakure. That Danzo-sama, Kirigakure retreated on his own, and it actually has nothing to do with us. Humph, if I hadn't blocked Kirigakure on the coast for a year, how could they have retreated so easily? Yes, but Danzo-sama, you have never been on the battlefield. Humph, I am the commander. Advertisement. Shimura Danzo and Uchiha Kamito said something to each other. But the atmosphere off the field seems to have changed a bit. Naturally, the ninja clan listens to the clan leader, and the clan leader listens to the person in charge. But the civilian ninja side is completely different. What they heard at this time was. It turns out that Lord Shimura Danzo has never even been on the battlefield. In fact, there is no big problem if the commander does not go to the battlefield. But the problem is, I'm afraid of comparing myself to others. Everyone knows about the battlefield on the other side of Kumigakure. No matter how fierce the fight is, the inner, deer, and butterfly tribes are basically about to complete the replacement, passive. The boy from the Senju family still doesn't know where to heal up. On the battlefield on the Tsunagakure side, Konoha really tried its best. Konoha Sunan, Hitaki Sakumo, all arrived on the battlefield and took the lead. Only in this way can the balance of power be maintained, let's not talk about it. Although the commander had never been to the battlefield on the Uegakure side, there was no fighting there at all, and there were no casualties on the Konoha side, so no one mentioned it. But the casualties on your Kirigakure battlefield have even caught up with the Kumigakure battlefield. There are about 3,000 Konoha ninja casualties. How could your commander Shimura Danzo resist leaving the battlefield? You are not going to use our lives. Do you want to gain merit for me? Shimura Danzo's reputation has been downgraded again. But is there room for Shimura Danzo's reputation to be lowered further? This is a very profound philosophical question. Ahem, please don't talk about things unrelated to this incident. Sarutobi Hiruzen saw that the situation seemed to be developing in an unknown direction, and quickly put things back on track. Okay, Master Danzo, please explain why the grey-clothed cat-faced ninja placed dangerous goods among the goods of Ōtsutsuki Logistics. BD, don't call me Master, I didn't agree. Shameless Uchiha, so annoying. Shimura Danzo is thinking. Just find any reason. But the focus now is, what reasons will be more beneficial to me? Inadvertently, Shimura Danzo's eyes flashed across the vicissitudes of Sarutobi Hiruzen's face. It's you, Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Danzo, don't come over. In the end, the matter ended with a new long incident. Danzo Shimura was ordered to carry out a secret Hokage mission, but he was accidentally bumped into by the Ōtsutsuki clan, and later met the conscientious members of the Uchiha Security Department, which led to the current situation. Sarutobi Hiruzen also praised Shimura Danzo's determination in executing the mission, the Ōtsutsuki clan's agility and the Uchiha Security Department's high efficiency. After that, the matter ended here. Advertisement. After the end. Everyone dispersed one after another. The 4 little ones got together again. As the second most reckless man under Senju Hideki, Haiga was the first to speak. Kamito, Zhaikian, what are you two doing this time? Are you doing this for so long just because of this oolong ending? He didn't understand the details of this matter. But he understands that a bear Meishigan is definitely black. Looking at black makes his heart darker. What he wants to do is definitely not that simple. The godman is also pure black and has a bad character. He definitely didn't come here for the wrong ending in the first place. Well, his brain is similar to mine, and he should be in a fog right now. I am very smart. Ōtsutsuki, you also said, yes, Shigen, Kamito, please tell me what the situation is. Guessing riddles and stuff is the most annoying. A bear Meishigan was the first to say, it's not that complicated, it's actually very simple. Kamito wants to bring down Shimura Danzo through this matter, and the top management needs to protect Danzo. This is what the two sides are competing for. Haiga shook his head, I don't understand. What you said seems different from the situation just now. That's right, at first we said we wanted to investigate the cat-faced ninja in grey, and then they turned the topic to our Skynet project. After the Skynet project was resolved, they shifted the topic to credit. After being defeated by the gods, they had no choice but to choose a relatively acceptable result. A bear Meishigan then explained. But, in this way, the initiative and the right to interpret are completely in their hands. How could they choose such a result? Good day Haiga, I still don't understand something. Isn't there a saying that the person who has the right to speak controls everything? Because that person is Shimura Danzo, the top management doesn't dare to take a gamble. Also, this place is the base of the route. There are many things that cannot be seen or said. The top management is actually a little scared. Ōtsutsuki said, he felt his nose was quite uncomfortable from the beginning. Hyuga stared at Ōtsutsuki, who answered the question, "What do you mean? Our characters in this chapter are fools. You suddenly become smart. What should I do? It seems that I feel the ominous look in my eyes." Ōtsutsuki, you asked, "Kamato, Shigen, we seem to have no benefit from such a result, and it is also a waste of time and effort." Uchiha Kamato and Aberame Shigen looked at each other and smiled. "We also don't understand how they can see each other's eyes through a pair of sunglasses. How can it be possible without profit? As soon as this incident comes out, the efficiency of my Uchiha security department is legendary in Konoha. And can you understand the way they look at me after leading a group of Uchiha to attack Konoha's top brass? Ha ha ha." The god Uchiha laughed heartily. Of course, there are also a series of potential benefits such as the Hyuga family's reputation for fairness, Ōtsutsuki logistics' determination to protect goods, and the Aberame family's useful bugs. But at this time, the god seemed to have completely forgotten. There is a word that makes you crazy. Chapter 82, the most vicious language in the world, Flying Thunder God and Namikaze Minato. After a small friction passed, it is often accompanied by a period of calm and a greater calculation underneath. Time is often the thing that can't bear to wait the most. Count with your fingers. 6 months have passed. Advertisement. Although the reputation of the Uchiha security department is not very good, now everyone has a habit. If there is a disagreement, never make a noise and call the police immediately, the police of the security department. Otherwise, even if you say a few words of joy, you may be punished. What is that sin called? The crime of swearing. It is forbidden to speak uncivilized words anywhere. If found, a fine of 5,000 taels will be imposed. Therefore, there is really nothing wrong with the golden words. At this time, in the streets of Konoha, such a situation often occurs at night. After the two drunk men got drunk, they were a little conflicted and blushed. Suddenly a drunk man suddenly hugged another drunk man. "Hey hey hey, how are you two?" The other drunk man also reacted immediately. "Sing along. Hey, hey, we're good together. Let's come back tomorrow morning." The security patrol officers passing by them felt a chill. I muttered quietly. The world is declining, and people's hearts are not as old as they used to be. How could Konoha's recent climate become like this? After the patrol officers left, the two drunkards quickly separated. He ran to the side and threw up while holding on to the wall. While vomiting, they said in unison. "Disgusting, really disgusting. This is the scenery among the leaves. Outside Konoha? No. It's outside the Kingdom of Fire. Earth-style super rock fist technique." Boom. Stirred up a burst of dust. "Kid, are you tickling me?" A huge tongue struck from the dust, swinging towards the figure in front of me. The figure also quickly moved out of the way. The huge tongue pounced on nothing. Done by with me by your own hygiene. If you get a lot of drool on me, I don't want to see anyone anymore. A hole. My name is Longzi, you uneducated brat. Advertisement. You are too pretentious, aren't you just a big lizard? Kid, when have you ever seen a lizard that changes color? Isn't that a chameleon? You BD kid, just tell me if it's a dragon. Big lizard, you took it out of context. I'm so annoyed, kid. Are you from the Senju family? The Senju family in my era were very polite. With your venomous mouth, you look like a member of the Uchiha family. Hearing this, the figure stopped. The blue chakras shot out of the sky. A whole big lizard, you dare to use the most vicious words in the world to describe me, Senju Hideki, I will beat you to death, Iwasa no Hu. Su, how do I feel? I seem to have lost something. A huge rock giant rises from the ground, attacking the big lizard. The giant lizard is indeed full of question marks at this time. What happened? What did I say? Why was he so angry? The fighting here is fierce. On the other side, Good Day Hyuga is rolling on the floor laughing. Haha, man of God, evil words in the world, haha, what do you think? The god Uchiha showed a smile. What, Good Day Hyuga, you actually said that I am a member of the Senju tribe, and you actually used the most vicious language in the world to describe me. Uchiha Kamato, suffer death, fire-style storm dance. A ray of flame followed a strong air current and attacked Hyuga. A hole, you can't afford it, you just do a sneak attack. 8 trigrams air palm. In an instant, the two men ran to the side and started fighting. As for why not fight here? A figure with a black hood and sunglasses is sitting here. From time to time, little bugs crawled out of his face, seeming to be receiving some message. Oh, have you failed again? It seems that the upper limit of insects cannot be broken after all. Aberame Shigen. He looked up and looked around. Very reasonable. It's the style of the three of them. To be honest, what is this sense of déjà vu with a baby? A security minister, a Hyga branch house owner, a Senju clan leader, why are they painted in this way? Let's take a look at the leader of the Inyazuka clan, Inyazuka. A Barame Shigen connects several camera bugs near the Inyazuka kennel. This is my new snack, let me feed it to you. Open your mouth, and I will feed it to you. Yet, I don't want you to feed me with your hands. If you don't use your hands, what will you use? Advertisement. Of course it is. Disconnection. A Barame Shigen quickly took off his sunglasses. Rub your eyes. Take out the kettle you brought and clean it. So disgusting. Hey, Laozi, if you look at you again, Laozi is a dog. Woof woof woof. Imaru, I have a picture again, I'm happy. Outskirts of Konoha. In a hidden training ground in the Death Forest. A flash of yellow light. Bang. Ouch, this ninjutsu is really difficult to practice, and it's just fast. Is it really useful? Namikaze Minato covered his forehead. Thought slightly. He thought of his friends. Compared with them, he seemed to be far behind. Can this Flying Thunder God technique really allow me to catch up with them? Namikaze Minato thought about the performance of his partners during the war. Unparalleled calculations, Zhaikian, Zhaihei, and Jirhui of millions of insects. Hard steel Hideki of third rankage. Good day from Tank Kagaya. A god born as a ninja. Bloody roosters and purlins. Shikaku, Hiki, Dingzao, who work well together. When? I will actually be one of the bottom. Can this forbidden technique I chose from the scroll given by my master really help me catch up with them? Sarutobi Hiruzen, I recognize this as my master. Minato, you are the only disciple I recognize. Flying Thunder God Jutsu, Minato, you have to believe in the bond between us. There are so many forbidden techniques in the Book of Seals, but you only picked me. Isn't this fate? To be honest, the sealed book only seems to be powerful. It contains an enhanced version of Shadow Clone, a still incomplete technique for playing with the souls of the dead, a genjutsu that blocks the vision, and a bunch of wood style. There are also various ideas, that is, this Flying Thunder God technique looks like an enhanced version of the instant body technique, and it may have some effect on myself. Flying Thunder God Jutsu? So I was chosen like this. It's a bit sad, but I'm better than multiple Shadow Clone, Earth Reincarnation, Dark Night Walking Jutsu, and a bunch of wood style ninjutsu. I'm also very happy. Minato, you have to believe me, I will definitely make you famous in the ninja world. After all, I am the only one who has the souls of strong cage level people under my command, and they are also Uchiha elite cage level ones. Uchiha Izuna, MMP, I don't want to appear in this way. Just when Flying Thunder God Jutsu was worrying about how to cross species, cross life and death, and remind Namikaze Minato. Wow, Minato, what kind of technique did you do just now? It was flashing and flashing. It was so cool. Uzumaki Kushina arrived with her own special dishes. Ah, Kushina, is that what you think? That's right, with a flash of yellow light, you'll be in another place. You're so handsome. Haha, I must practice this Flying Thunder God skill in the future. Flying Thunder technique, you don't have to practice hard, that's not right, you have to practice hard, that's not right, hey, bad guy Namikaze Minato, people will never pay attention to you again. Chapter 83 Supporting the Next Generation of Hokage, a profound philosophical issue. Konoha. Hokage Office. A group of 4 high-level executives sat in silence. Tell me what you think. We have stopped the supply of the security department for half a year, and also stopped the mission quotas of the Hyga clan, the Abarame clan, and the Inyazuka clan, but the effect is very little. Sarutobi Hiruzen was the first to speak. Advertisement. Humph, Hiruzen, you are still too weak. These ninjas are the cancer of Konoha. We should use all the power of Konoha to destroy these ninjas, especially Uchiha, the cancer among cancers. Shimura Danzo immediately choked on his words. He still hasn't forgotten the fire in his roots half a year ago. Destroy, Danzo, can you have some brains? Uchiha Kamato and Hyga are both heroes of Konoha, Abarame Shigen now lives in seclusion with the Abarame clan. It is not easy for you to find the Abarame clan now. Inyazuka, do you know how big Inyazuka logistics is in the land of fire? Go to bed, Koharu immediately retorted. Koharu, calm down. Danzo, in the past we didn't want to attack the ninja clan, but it's different now. Now we can't attack these ninja clan and affect the whole body. The ninja clan is already bound to the fire country. Inyazuka can't move, and Abarame can't be found. Mito Minion comes out as usual to ease the atmosphere. But Danzo didn't give them any face at all. Humph, it's not because you were indecisive. If you had taken action earlier, how would they have survived this day? Doing so, you couldn't take action before. The ninja clan is the power of Konoha. They can die in foreign battles, but they must not die at the hands of their own people. Sarutobi Hiruzen took 2 breaths and said calmly. The scene was quiet for a moment. The village needs to select the 4th Hokage. What, Hiruzen, the village cannot live without you. Hiruzen, you are still young, you can still keep doing it. Go to bed. Koharu and Mito Manabu quickly dissuaded. Danzo Shimura remained silent, and there was even a hint of joy in his heart. Who else would he be than me? 4th Hokage. Koharu, Yan, you don't have to worry. I said I wanted to select, but I'm not going to abdicate immediately. We need to take this time to train the next generation of Hokage. We can't do it like before. You forgot that after Tobirama-sensei rescued us, the situation you are facing. When sleeping in Koharu and Mito Gate, they will also recall the scene when Sarutobi Hiruzen first ascended to the position of Hokage. At that time, Konoha had only been established for 10 years. How could a group of old men who had survived the Warring States period look up to Sarutobi Hiruzen who grew up in Konoha? At that time, it was more difficult for them to do something than to reach the sky. Look at it now, who is not the existence that Konoha says is the best. Whoever you want to train Hiruzen, we will also help him. Orochimaru, among my 3 disciples, he is the only one with such talent. Sarutobi Hiruzen said firmly. As for Orochimaru, he is indeed good, capable, and scheming. I have no objections. Go to bed. Koharu said. Advertisement. But Hiruzen, Sakumo's voice among the people is very high. Mito Minoyan said. Humph, he's not a pretentious guy. Hokage half-sleeves has such a great reputation. Shimura Danzo said in a strange tone. Danzo, you can't blame Hiruzen for this. Sakumo's contribution in World War II was too great. He first contained the 3rd Raikage on the Kumagakure battlefield, then went deep into the hinterland of the Land of Thunder to intimidate the Kumagakure village, and finally moved to the Sand Shinobi battlefield one night. How should you seal it? Mito Kaden explained for Sarutobi Hiruzen. Yan, it's okay, I will solve Sakumo's matter. Hiruzen, leave Hitaki Sakumo's affairs to me, and let Orochimaru come to study. This will solve his troubles, and Konoha does not need another indecisive Sarutobi Hiruzen. After saying that, Shimura Danzo turned around and left. Danzo, you. Okay, Koharu, Danzo is on our side after all. Sarutobi Hiruzen smiled. It's true to have one intention, but it's not clear how things will be done. As the saying goes. Don't be afraid of opponents who are like gods, but be afraid of teammates who are the same as you. The Land of Fire. Shiozaki, do you really not know who this Kishimoto Masashi is? I have made countless contracts in my life, how can I remember it so clearly? Who knows when I made the contract? Senju Hideki and the swollen-headed Shiozaki giant lizard next to him. Chatting about one thing or another. Senju Hideki looked at the conspicuous name on the psychic scroll. Oh dear, this is the psychic beast of the author of Hokage, how can he be a weakling? Then what, Shiozaki, we don't know each other even before we fight. Do you think you will teach me sage jutsu or something like that? Shiozaki gave Senju Hideki a look. After beating Laozi, you still want something good from Laozi. Do you think Laozi is a fool? I don't know if this talisman suits your taste. Hearing this, Shiozaki turned his head. His big tongue rolls out. I'll go, it's chewy, plump, flavorful, and delicious, hooded boy, give me some more. Okay, I'll satisfy you. A Barame's secret technique sending a giant insect. Advertisement. Several parasites were injected with chakra, and their bodies became extremely large. One is as big as an ox. Yeah, delicious, delicious. The Shiozaki Tuatara keeps eating delicious food. Uchiha Kamato secretly nodded a Barame Shigen. Won't the bugs get angry if you do this? A Barame Shigen returned a speechless look. I saw, Shenron, Zhaikian gave you a roll of eyes, full of speechlessness. The 3 of them looked around and found that Hyga Arian had opened his eyes at some point. The bloodstains in your house are just for you to use them like this. Besides. A hole, turn off your eyes. The 3 of them said in unison. No one likes the feeling of being seen through by others. Absolutely no one. Hyga Arian closed his eyes and made a sound. I'm not worried. Can't you pay attention to Zhaikian's eyes? You are really kind and think of it as a donkey's liver and lungs. The reason is very reasonable, what should I do? Senju Hideki and Uchiha Kamato looked at a Barame Shigen coldly. It is forbidden to make eye movements while wearing sunglasses. It is forbidden to make eye contact with others while wearing sunglasses. You talk about everything, it's very uncharacteristic, okay? You guys really have no taste. Let's talk about eye contact. Does it depend on the eyes? It depends on tacit understanding. Aberame Shikian suddenly felt that everyone was drunk and I was alone awake, and the whole world was turbid but I was alone clear. But he still spoke calmly. Have you heard too many fallacies? Bugs are just tools. Aren't tools meant to be used however you want? Do you raise sheep to raise sheep, and pigs to raise pigs? In the end, they are just for eating. It seems to make sense, but I always feel a little strange somewhere. It's a pity that Inyazuka is not here. Otherwise, he would definitely ask. Would you raise dogs to eat dogs, and raise cats to eat cats? Fortunately he is not here. Otherwise, Uchiha, Hyuga, and Senju will face a very profound philosophical problem. Philosophical questions, all difficult language questions are within my scope. Chapter 84 A Big Stick plus Sweet Dates, The Changes of Senju Yingshu. After the four of them had taken care of the Shiozaki lizard, asked quickly. How's it going, Shiozaki-senpai, are you satisfied with your meal? Shiozaki looked at his round belly. I really want to say I'm not full. Advertisement. However, there is indeed no such condition. Then, if you have any questions, just ask them. My time is very precious. Aberame Shigen spoke first. He provided all the food, so it was normal for him to open his mouth. That Shiozaki-senpai, we want to know the training method of Sage Jutsu. Oh, Sage Jutsu, just breathe in and breathe out, you can do it naturally. Shiozaki Big Lizard said it very simply. But in fact, I am very disdainful in my heart. Mere humans can't even learn such a simple Sage Jutsu. What is Sage Jutsu? Forget it, just fool them. For simple-minded species like humans, just say a few simple words and he will keep thinking about it, and finally he will regard me as a god, and then he will eat and drink well. Oops, I haven't done this process in decades, and I'm a lot unfamiliar with it. But I used to say things that no one could understand. Now times have changed. Shiozaki-sama, I have to keep up with the times. Let's do the opposite. Routine, say some simple words, the effect may be better. While Shiozaki was daydreaming about the wonderful life in the future. There are 4 people left. After a little communication. Senju Hideki, is there a strange feeling? Good day Hyuga, this feeling seems familiar. Uchiha Kamato, this big lizard is trying to fool us. Aberame Shigen, how can you bear this? A small tree cannot grow straight if it is not repaired. If a person does not repair it, he will tweet, go up and make trouble for him. Iwasa no Hu. 8 trigrams mountain breaking strike. Fire style Great Dragon Fire technique. Shiozaki just woke up from his fantasy. Seeing the huge rock fist in front of me, a huge palm print and a dragon-shaped flame. Oh, I got so excited that I actually saw it, damn, this is real. What follows is a righteous 3-on-1 period. This 3-on-1 is not as simple as the ordinary 3-on-1. This is a swipe of justice, I treat you well, but you actually take me for granted. Call of the Ancients, the chameleon is a lizard that makes you disown your ancestors. Honest shout out, I want you to brag, but you have the nerve to mention ambergris, is a chameleon also a dragon? Advertisement. Besides, there are also wonderful programs such as the end of winter, the appearance of the strong, the collapse of the canopy, the attack of the hurricane, the will of the forest, etc. Shiozaki, who was already bruised and swollen, couldn't help but ask, what do the following ones have to do with me? Author, just tell me whether it's good or not, whether it sounds good or not, and whether it's serious or not. That's it. Plus, there's another hidden part of the show that the author is very angry about. After 1 hour, 3 minutes and 27 seconds passed. This time of justice has officially ended. Senju Hideki and the 3 of them stopped. You can't fight anymore. If you fight again, there will be nothing left if you die. The big stick is there. Now it's time for sweet dates. Aberame Shigen, the only one who didn't take action, walked up. Lord Shiozaki. You protect me, and I will listen to you in everything. Aberame Shigen then had a very pleasant exchange with Shiozaki. And the trio who just started. Senju Hideki, I feel familiar again. Hyuga gritted his teeth and stared at the man and the lizard who were chatting happily. I said this feels so familiar. The god Uchiha kept silent. You must not talk at this time. If I speak, doesn't it mean that I, Uchiha Kamato, have also been deceived? And it will be reduced to the same level as Senju Hideki and Hyuga Arion. No, this is simply the most terrifying thing in the world. Way, God, why didn't you say anything? Aren't you just being fooled? It's not just once or twice. Just be more careful next time. Senju Hideki said carelessly. I don't know if it's a matter of overcultivation. Now everything seems to be very simple. If you are fooled, you are fooled. It's not a big deal. Things that were complicated before now seem to be extremely simple and pure. Is this something beyond the five senses, super intuition? Have you become it? No, you just trained your muscles into your head. Hyga Ryan reacted. Doesn't that BD Kamito want to draw a clear line between us? Who is this boundary? Hideki. BD, you actually draw a line between me and him. Ugh, wait a minute. Hideki, please don't disturb Kamito. Some people will accept setbacks calmly, while some people will need a long period of recovery when facing setbacks. So, can we leave Kamito a quiet space? Advertisement. Ah, is that so? We have to move away quickly to give him some space. After Senju Hideki left, there was a fierce spark between Hyga and Uchiha's gaze. Good day Hyga, young man, you still want to despise Laozi. You are not even as good as Hideki, so what right do you have to despise others? Uchiha Kamito, as for you, I'm going to suffer from this. You'll have to wait next time. Good day Hyga, we are waiting for you. Sizzling. In the fierce collision of sights, there seemed to be electric current flickering. As for why Senju Hideki became so careless? This question. A distant place. His former teammates were discussing this topic. Under the shade. Among flowers. A man and a woman are like a couple of gods. Two ninja dogs, one big and one small, were running in the forest. Xiao, do you think Hideki has changed a lot since he recovered from his injuries? Inyazuka Haruko knocked away a hand that was moving around and asked. It's not a big change, right? He's still the same Senju Hideki. Inyazuka Yu answered while saying. Ah. Crack. But, don't you feel that Hideki has become more careless after he recovered from his injury? Are you serious? It's just that he stopped acting. Play. Inyazuka took back his hand and stood up. Inyazuka Haruko also tidied her shirt and stood next to Inyazuka. Hideki, he just doesn't want to play the Senju Hideki who is gentle, polite, and smart. Why? Isn't Hideki like that very lovable? Pleasing someone doesn't mean you want it. After Inyazuka looked up at the sky for a moment. Said. Actually, the few of us are very lazy people. If there is no one to push us, we will never take one step forward. And Yingshu is different from us. The person pushing us is at most it's just some external pressure, but Hideki is also burdened with the expectations of his elders, the admiration of his younger generation, and most importantly, the revival of the Senju clan. This burden is on his shoulders. The revival of the Senju clan? But didn't the Senju reach their peak in Konoha? That is the peak of Konoha, not the peak of Senju. The first Hokage and the second Hokage are excellent Hokages, but they are not excellent Senju family heads. Their love is too broad, extending to any member of Konoha, but their love is so great that no Senju can enjoy it. Chapter 85. Would anyone really tell heroic stories to his girlfriend on a date? But Inyazuka Haruko still wanted to refute. But Inyazuka quickly interrupted her. Perlin, did you know? The second Hokage once wanted to give up the name of Senju and disband the Senju clan. What? Advertisement. As an Inyazuka clan member, it's hard for you to accept this, right? Can you imagine what the Senju members who received this order thought? Inyazuka paused for a moment. I'm afraid that's just the case if the sky falls. There were already tears gathering in Inyazuka Haruko's eyes. She couldn't imagine the Inyazuka clan disbanding. In the first Hokage, no, let's put it this way, under the leadership of Lord Hashirama and Lord Tobirama, the Senju clan reached an unprecedented peak. They completely defeated the Uchiha clan, their ancient enemy, and established the Hidden Leaf Village. Both generations of Hokages are from the Senju clan. At this time, anyone who sees the Senju clan must not look twice at them. The Senju clan is also very serious about maintaining the reputation of the Senju clan, so there was such a saying during the establishment of Konoha. No one can harm anyone from Konoha in front of the Senju clan. That's because Lord Second Hokage is too cruel and insists on disbanding such a good Senju clan. No, disbandment was indeed the best choice for the Senju clan at that time. The high reputation also brought high casualties and pressure as heavy as a mountain. Don't know. Inyazuka smiled and touched the confused Inyazuka Tsuriko. Said lovingly. You don't need to understand everything. I'll explain it to you slowly. Two people sat down against a big tree. Inyazuka Masaru hugged Inyazuka Puriko. Speaking slowly. Because of the high reputation of the Senju clan, any dangerous mission is basically undertaken by the ninjas of the Senju clan. When the mission fails, there is a choice of ninjas. If there are Senju ninjas, there will be no exception. All have Senju ninjas. But the Senju ninjas can't refuse. Just saying that you are from the Senju clan can make any Senju ninja unable to refuse. They bear the name of Senju. They can die, but the name of Senju cannot be lost. This is not the one you were talking about before. Is this moral kidnapping? That's right, that's it. How can you morally kidnap a Senju ninja? No one kidnaps them morally, kidnaps them in the name of Senju. Purenzi, you don't know how many people refused to do this in the early days of the village's establishment. People's hearts are all made of flesh. How can anyone continue to do so? Look at what others pay for you. Then why is this still happening? Advertisement. The Senju ninja put the kunao on his neck and yelled at the other Konoha ninjas. If you don't let me cut off my queen, I will die here. Don't you believe in us, the Senju clan? How come? Inyazuka Haruko took a deep breath. How could such a ninja exist? This is not the most heroic. Some lost their arms and legs during the mission, and suffered heavy casualties. If they were other Konoha ninjas, the Senju ninjas fought desperately to save them, shouting not to give up or abandon them, but it was Senju's turn. When I was a ninja, those who were lightly injured and could still move were left behind and killed, shouting that I will die with the enemy. Those who were seriously injured and unable to move, they killed themselves one after another. Before dying, they said that I can't harm my companions. Woo woo woo. Inyazuka Haruko was already crying. You, how can there be such a good ninja? The Senju family are all good people and heroes. You. Inyazuka hugged Inyazuka Puriko tightly. Continued. So the Senju clan at that time went to the battlefield just to die in battle, and no one could stop them. Is that why second Hokage-sama announced the disbandment of the Senju clan? Yes, during the village founding period, the casualties of the Senju clan were actually greater than during the Warring States period. It was simply unbelievable. So after second Hokage came to the throne, he quickly disbanded the Senju clan and removed the name of Senju from the Senju ninjas. Remove it so that the remaining Senju clan members can live peacefully in Konoha. Didn't they all agree? They all agreed. The ninjas of the Senju clan can actually understand this. Sometimes they actually want to be cowards or not be so brave, but the name of Senju prevents them from being cowards and must be brave, so even if they were unwilling to give up the name of Senju, but due to the pressure of cruel reality, they had to give up. However, second Hokage promised them that even if they did not bear the name of Senju, they were still Senju people, so the Senju clan was actually disbanded during the second Hokage period. Once upon a time. Isn't the matter settled? If nothing else, it was solved, but something unexpected happened, and the second Hokage was attacked and killed by Kumagaku Urkai Ninkaku's team. Is it the first ninja war? Yes, the Senju clan took revenge in that battle, but the remaining main force of the Senju clan was gone. There was only a group of old, weak, sick, and disabled people left in the clan. It doesn't matter whether the Senju clan can be disbanded or not, because there is no one left. There are not many people left, and the Senju, which represents the vitality of the forest, is heading towards a road full of death. At that time, was Hideki born? How is it possible? He was born a few years ago. Then how could such a huge pressure be placed on his shoulders? It's not pressure, it's responsibility. Hideki has to bear it himself. Inyazuka Yu seemed to have returned to that night a few years ago. He and Imura were running around behind Konoha, exercising. When passing by a house with a slightly vicissitude of life, there was a young man, no, it should be a child, kneeling in front of a vicissitudes of life old man. That childish voice is still deafening when I think about it now. If I am not worthy of the name Senju, then I will try my best to be worthy of the name Senju, but if I am asked to abandon the name Senju, I would rather die. Advertisement. I can't quite remember what the vicissitudes of life old man once said. But the look of tears streaming down my face. Inyazuka, I will never forget it for the rest of my life. Think about it now. It turns out that I discovered something wrong with Hideki earlier than Shikian, but why didn't I think of him as a time traveler in the first place? Maybe I thought that the Senju clan should be like this at the time. Inyazuka smiled helplessly. First Hokage, you really missed the Senju ninjas and Konoha ninjas for a lifetime. Why did Hideki take the initiative to take on that heavy responsibility? For a hero, that reputation may be a burden, but for the hero's descendants, inheriting that reputation will be the greatest honor. Perlin, have you heard this sentence? What words? A hero will bring out a group of heroes, and a saint will bring out a group of saints. For a father and son to go to the same battlefield together is the greatest shame for the father and the highest glory for the son. It makes sense, but I think you didn't explain why Hideki became like this. Didn't I? Absolutely not. Inyazuka Haruko jumped up and said angrily. She absolutely didn't miss a word of the heroic deeds of the Senju clan just now, and listened attentively. Ha, I just like seeing you like this. Hateful, please tell me why Hideki became like this. Because he found a way. He didn't know whether it was the right or wrong way, but he found the way. Is it that simple? Yes, it's that simple. Once you have a path, you won't be confused. And with some achievements, you will become extremely confident. Rinzai is thinking seriously. Ōtsutsuki looked at Tsurugi, who was thinking hard. The little devil in my heart couldn't bear it anymore. He grabbed him fiercely and kissed him fiercely. Important things are emphasized 3 times. Just a kiss. Just a deep kiss. Just a deep kiss. Chapter 86 Signing a contract with the earth, Uchiha Madara's another action. After a deep kiss. Ōtsutsuki Haruko, whose face was red. I still can't forget the question at the beginning. What path can lead Yingshu to become what he is now? A road of recklessness, a road like the first Hokage. Advertisement. Hideki found that it was simply unrealistic to change the ideas of the remaining tribesmen, because what he respected most was actually that kind of idea, so he decided to recreate the path of the first Hokage. Everything said if there is no way, just rely on fists to solve it. If you open up the fire country, there will be no war in the fire country. If you open up the ninja world, there will be no war in the ninja world. Without war, naturally no one will die. This time, I understand, you annoying beast, why do you say such a simple thing is so complicated? How can we kiss our dear Perlin without making it more complicated and touching? Ah, you are annoying, I will ignore you. Ōtsutsuki Haruko ran away with a red face. Ōtsutsuki looked at the Perlin's back and smiled fondly. Imaru. Woof woof woof. Finally he remembered me, Imaru-sama. A man and a dog had a rough fight. How are you ready? Once Heikian and the others come back, we are about to start. That is a road that no one has ever walked before. Woof woof woof. Already prepared. From now on, I will be the best dog in the ninja world. Good guy. The two fought again. The Land of Fire. Aberame and Shigen are sitting on a large parasitic insect respectively. Rushing towards Konoha. Senju Hideki, Shigen, why don't you give me another insect? This one is a bit slow. The remaining 3 people all turned around. Watching the giant parasitic insect carrying Senju Hideki's difficult flight. Then look at the relaxed and comfortable giant insect under me. Is there a possibility that it is your own problem? Kamato Uchiha reminded. Hideki, you can use the super light and heavy rock technique. No, that technique is to reduce the connection between myself and the earth. My current path must strengthen the connection with the earth all the time. Using that technique will shorten my practice for several days. It's such a loss, I won't do it. Abarame's secret technique sending a giant insect. Abarame can spawn several more large parasitic insects, and together they raised the Senju Eshu. I just barely kept up with the progress. Haiga looked at Hideki Senju who had difficulty moving. I couldn't help but complain. Advertisement. Establish a connection with the earth. You don't want to be the first man to sign a contract with the earth. Bite. Abarame Shigen and Uchiha Kamato also reacted immediately. There's something wrong with this thing. Abarame Shigen thinks that signing a contract with the earth is quite good. He also thinks that the earth Zerg and the underground Zerg are very promising. Kamato Uchiha is more greedy. The man who signed a contract with the wind, I am a man like the wind. The man who signed a contract with thunder shattered the darkness with thunder. Even if he signs a contract with the sea and becomes a man like Senju Tobirama, Uchiha Kamato will not dislike him. Senju Tobirama, this is my research, my technique, and you still dislike me? Senju Hideki said that now I am just a little more carefree, a little straighter and a little reckless, but I have not become stupid. He quickly stopped the 2 people who were about to come up to show their courtesy. Stop, the information is at my house. Take a look at it yourself when you have time. Don't mess with me. Well. It's a bit bad to get something for nothing, isn't it? But after the 2 looked at each other, they all felt at ease. Abarame Shigen, the Uchiha family can watch it, so why can't I watch it? Uchiha Kamato, I can watch this black and white. Why can't I, a sunny and cheerful boy, not watch it? Just thinking about it. The 2 of them accepted Senju Hideki's information with peace of mind. Senju Hideki was satisfied because he agreed and others would not bother him. Abarame Shikian is satisfied, because both gods and men want to see it, so why shouldn't he? Uchiha Kamato was satisfied because Shigen could see it, so why couldn't he? Only one person is dissatisfied. The body is not, but the soul is in the pure land of Senju Tobirama. It's obviously my technique and my research, but that BD Hideki doesn't feel any pain when selling it. An unknown and dark space in the ninja world. Puff. The old Uchiha Madara spat out a mouthful of blood. Damn it, time is running out. That brat from the land of rain is still growing up too slowly. The plan is going to change a little. The ninja world must be in chaos. Konoha is still too strong. It is worthy of the Konoha I built. Ha 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 ha. Uchiha Madara laughed and vomited blood. The 2 Zetsu in the corner secretly looked at Uchiha Madara as if they were looking at fools. Hey, tell me, Madara-sama, are you stupid? Isn't Konoha our enemy? Yes, yes, I think so too. Also, it seems that the entire ninja world is our enemy. How can anyone be happy because the enemy is strong? What do humans call this symptom? Alzheimer's disease. Advertisement. That's right, it's Alzheimer's disease. The two Baiju suddenly broke out in cold sweat. Madara, Madara-sama. After one of Baiju said this, the two whiteheads said goodbye to themselves. There was a trace of desire in Baiju's eyes, which remained silent. I really want to know what it feels like to poop. Black Zetsu. A black voice slowly emerged from the ground behind Uchiha Madara. Madara-sama, do you have any instructions? Send this to the Jinchuriki except 9 tails. Jijija, a small fragment of the Gedo statue? Madara-sama is really scheming. The other 4 ninja villages are too weak. I need the remaining Jinchuriki to gain combat power quickly. Also, the Uzumaki brat from the Land of Rain is improving too slowly. I may not be able to wait until he masters the art of reincarnation. Is there a suitable candidate for a spokesperson? This batch of Uchiha already have the shape of Uchiha Kami. If you want to choose, you have to wait for the next batch of Uchiha imps, and there may not be a suitable one yet. It's okay, just pick it slowly. Uchiha has the form of a god. When a person dies, there will be nothing. He won't survive the next ninja war. Then Madara-sama, I will go and take care of things. Go ahead. Black Zetsu took the Gedo statue fragment and sneaked into the ground. Ahem, Hashirama, when a person dies, everything is gone. After you die, war breaks out in the ninja world again. I will prove to you that I am right, and infinite Tsukuyomi is the only way to achieve peace. And you can live well in that world. Uchiha Izuna, brother, what about me? Stop thinking about that Senju Hashirama. Also, Izuna, you can also be resurrected in that world. Uchiha Izuna, fortunately, brother, you have not forgotten me. Senju Tobirama, I must take revenge on you. In that world, there must be no ignorant women like Uzumaki Mito. Uzumaki Mito, I am the only wife that Senju Hashirama Akira is marrying, and you are not a woman, what qualifications do you have? Xiao. San. At night. One tail Jinchuriki blessing beads. The second tail Jinchuriki hairpin of a middle-aged female ninja. The pendant of the old man of the 3 tails Jinchuriki clan. 4 tails Jinchuriki old purple wine gourd. 5 tails Jinchuriki hands armor. 6 tails Jinchuriki the flute of a melancholy handsome boy. 7 tails Jinchuriki the forehead protector of an unknown ninja. 8 tails Jinchuriki little killer bee's ninja sword. There seems to be a little more unclear things on it. However, the 8 Jinchuriki all felt that the tailed beast seemed to be at peace and slept very comfortably tonight. Chapter 87 How to Open Mangeki, Nai Yuan. Time flies. 5 years have passed in the blink of an eye. Today is Uchiha's big day. It is also when someone is most sad. Sister, are you really going to get married? Advertisement. Uchiha Kamito said weakly. Security Minister Uchiha, who is extremely powerful outside, is now like an abandoned kitten. Why, do we gods still want my sister to die alone? How is it possible? Sister, don't you still have me? I can stay with you for the rest of your life. Uchiha Mikoto smiled and touched Uchiha Kamito. His face has become very determined. My brother has grown up, and my sister is really happy. Elder sister. Okay, brother, today is my sister's big day, you have to be happy for her. Uchiha Mikoto said with a smile. Uchiha Kamito wanted to say something, but couldn't. Uchiha Fugaku is indeed a better person than Uchiha. Rich, now he is the head of the Uchiha clan. There are few ugly ones in the Uchiha family. He is talented and really not weak in strength. He is the only one who can fight with him hundreds of times. He is very good to his sister. Even if Kamito doesn't want to admit it, he can't deny it. Moreover, his sister and he are indeed childhood sweethearts, like a wolf and a purlin. Very dedicated. However, Kamito Uchiha still felt a little uncomfortable when he saw that his sister was getting married, especially when he thought of his wolf-killing nephew and his useless nephew. My eyes can't help but turn red. Uchiha Mikoto looked at the god-man shown by Sharingan. I know that my brother is reluctant to let go of me. He hugged Kamito Uchiha. God, no matter what, we are all siblings, right? Elder sister. Uchiha Kamito slowly calmed down. The 3 Megatama also slowly faded. Besides, isn't the most beautiful moment for a girl the moment she puts on her wedding dress? Elder sister. Uchiha Kamito gently caressed his sister's back. After today, my sister will be someone else's wife. Kamito, how many children do you think my sister will have in the future? They will all be very cute. By then, Kamito, you will also be an uncle. Uncle. Nephew. Uchiha Itaki. Night of genocide. Patricide, patricide. No, absolutely not. Advertisement. It doesn't matter to anyone else. My sister must not die. The eyes of the god Uchiha moved rapidly. The three Megatama are constantly connected, and a triangular whirlwind case emerges at the historic moment. Today. My sister still got married. Kamato Uchiha wants to stop it. But he can't say that my future nephew will be a wolf and will kill my sister, so sister, you can't marry Uchiha Fugaku. So. Chief Uchiha got married, and when the wedding was going on. Uchiha Kamato can only drink sake in an izakaya. Hey, who is this? My sister is getting married, and it's very wrong for my brother not to support her. Senju Hideki, who is a little taller, is sitting next to Uchiha Kamato. Picked up the remaining wine and drank it in one sip. After drinking, he kept talking. It's tasteless. The alcohol level is too low. The beer at home used to be stronger than his. Hideki, you're not old enough to drink yet. TCH, you are not as old as me. And with my figure, who can say that I am not an adult? But I am curious how you got in. Tisk, I have Sharingan. I can't go anywhere in the world, and no one in the world can stop me. Yes, Sharingan is about convenience, hypnosis, sneaking in, transformation, tisk tisk tisk. Don't push me with your disgusting thoughts, I don't do that kind of thing, and as long as I let it go, I can choose any girl from Uchiha. Boast. The two of us drank together, one at a time and the other at the same time. Outside the izakaya. The three of them smiled one after another. Okay, Uchiha, it's better to be treated by Senju. Our trip was in vain. Hyuga spread his hands and said. Let's go, we won't be needed next, let's go stand up for Sister Mikoto. Abarame Shigen said. Inyazuka Yu has already walked back. He kept joking. No wonder Kamato and Hideki, the oldest ones, don't have a girlfriend even when they are young. So it's like this. It's so exciting. It's so exciting. Senju and Uchiha, tisk tisk tisk. Abarame Shikian and Hyuga showed a strange smile on their lips. Reasonable, very reasonable. The two took out the shadow bugs, hundreds of them. Abarame Shigen personally protects. Hyuga named it by himself. This batch of shadow bugs. Just call. The northeastern Senju man and the southern Uchiha little wife. Ha 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 ha. Advertisement. After laughing. The two of them also went back to support Sister Mikoto. At this time, we are all family members. Inside the izakaya. Uchiha Kamato uses sealing techniques to wrap up the izakaya. Then he started to vomit his bitterness. So, Hideki, what do you think I should do? You know the situation well. My eldest nephew wants to kill my sister, and my son will kill his mother. Is this still justified? That thing, wait a minute, your nephew has killed a lot of people. What does it matter whether other people die or not? It has nothing to do with me. Uchiha Kamato said it is very natural. Senju Hideki feels a little uncomfortable now. Isn't this guy really an Uchiha? This is too Uchiha. Wei, are you here to persuade me? I want to persuade you to speak quickly. Anger. What attitude do you have? Don't be angry, don't be angry. Don't deal with neuropathy, especially Uchiha's neuropathy. Is there a way to say that you think too much? How to say? What happened before was because you were not there, but now that we have you, will that kind of thing happen again? If nothing else, you are the only one who is in charge of the Uchiha clan. Whoever wants to rebel within the clan, you call out, whoever outside bullies Uchiha, you who are you calling? Your nephew is sick and you want to exterminate the family. Bite. Bite. Uchiha the goddess immediately sat up straight. It makes sense, no, it doesn't make sense, it just makes sense. No, how can you have such wisdom to say who you are and where Senju Hideki is? Bump. Senju Hideki smashed the wine table in front of him with one punch. I'll say it again, just because Lao Zi is big, it doesn't mean he's not smart. That's all your prejudice. Uchiha Kamato stared at the fragments of the wine table for a while. Yes, Hideki, it's really you. Let's go now. I have to stand up for my sister. Otherwise, what will happen if Uchiha Fugaku and his family bully my sister in the future? Uchiha Kamato left with a blink of an eye. Leaving behind a mess and Senju Hideki, as well as the izakaya staff who woke up. Well, you should keep the cash in account. Evil Uchiha, one day I will definitely kill you. On this day, there were so many guests and all the seats were packed. On this day, the strongest natal family group was officially established. On this day, Uchiha celebrated with foreigners for the first time. On this day, a pair of tomato scrambled eggs combination, eyes full of envy. On this day, a pair of childhood sweethearts were thinking about their future. On this day, a new couple became husband and wife. Chapter 88 Changes in the Hyga clan and the reasons for the changes. 1-2, 1-2. Do you want to be free? Think. Do you want the honor? Think. Advertisement. Then what are you going to do now? Train hard and fight bravely. Wrong, you are all a group of rookies now, a group of rookies who can't even go to the battlefield. Do you know what the first thing to do on the battlefield is? Don't be afraid of life and death and move forward bravely. Wrong, absolutely wrong. The clan has spent so much money and so many resources just to let you die on the battlefield. No. Remember, you have been trained by the clan. If you exchange 10 for 10, it is not a loss. If you exchange for 100, it is a profit. Can you do it? Cannot. Why not, you losers? You have a armor that can withstand ninjutsu, sea-level ninjutsu, sufficient military ration pills, a large number of detonating charms, new bugs from the Aberme family, and the new gentle fist improved by Orion. What do you think? Nothing can be done. We can do it. Yes, only in this way can you get this glorious mark. Hyga, who was lecturing, proudly pointed to the mark of the caged bird on his head. The style of painting is a bit wrong. Hyga branch house. No. There is no Hyga branch house now. The Hyga clan seems to have become a little strange. On the playground of the Hyga tribe. If Hyga is training a new generation of Hyga boys with passion. It's just that the corners of his mouth that can never let go look very strange. Good day, your dad, is he mentally ill? Well, maybe, he is indeed a little too excited, but that's understandable, isn't it? Uncle. That's right, haha. The nature that has been suppressed for so many years is finally released. He can't let it out. The tea house next to it. Retired old patriarch of Hyga and Good Day Hyga, drinking tea. Looking at the excited Hyga outside. There is also an unstoppable smile on the corner of the mouth. Now that the old patriarch has retired. Then of course the current patriarch is. Damn it, why do you have to ask me to do so much work? Hyga Hayashi pushed away a large pile of scrolls in front of him. It says. Hyga Elderly Lounge Construction Plan. Hyga Heroes Memorial Hall Construction Plan. Hyga Sengoku History Compilation Project. Advertisement. I opened this scroll. It is densely covered with. I took a closer look. Only then did I realize that it had 2 words written on it. Give money. Ah, brother, the mission of the Hyga clan leader is so busy. Hyga Hisashi said while picking up the scroll. It's impossible, Hisashi. I used to help my father a lot. His daily job was to drink tea, attend banquets, say a few words of and then it's over. How could he be so busy? Hyga Hayashi complained angrily. Cough cough cough. Son, why else would I retire so soon and work every day, then why should I be the leader of the Hyga clan? Isn't that a pure cow? This is the idea of the old patriarch of Hyga. I can't make any money, and I don't have any free time, so I'm a fool to become the leader of this clan. I don't have the burden of the family, Senju Hideki, the clan members need to support, Aberame Shigen, and I have to support my sister, Uchiha Kamato. I want to marry a wife, Inyazuka Yu, why should I work so hard? Hayashi has a saying, your cousin is sick, you should encourage him. These are Hyga's thoughts. Brother, these are cousin Orion's ideas. He said that he wanted to improve the treatment of all Hyga people and create a sense of happiness. Good day Hyga, I shouldn't have agreed to your reforms. Hyga Hayashi roared. 5 years ago. How many steps does it take to change the Hyga clan? Answer, the following steps are required. The first step is that the Hyga family will never be slaves, which is a bit of a joke. Hyga Orion's original words, can't those small chores be hired outside? We have to instruct our own people to do it. Are we, the Hyga clan, so mean? When other people heard this, they made sense. So now, many civilians who clean, wash and cook have come into the Hyga clan, all on their own volition. We, the Hyga clan, are not short of money. If you spend a little more, you can even ask the Hokage to sweep the floor for you. Sarutobi Hiruzen? Not talking about you. Minato, this is your reward for today. That's great, good day. After saving for 7 days, I can finally give Kushina a piece of clothing. I'm happy. Minato Namikaze held the 200 taels of reward in his hand and said happily. A bowl of Ichiraku ramen regular version for 30 ryo. Minato is very conscientious to earn 200 taels just by sweeping the floor in 1 day. As for why Minato didn't do the mission. There are more wolves than meat. The nearly 20,000 ninjas in Konoha are all staring at the task bar. Namikaze Minato was a non-competitor, so his life was naturally tight. I'm a little off topic, let's get back to it. As for hiring civilians, will there be spies sneaking in? Tisk tisk tisk. I haven't met him yet. But it should be fun to catch spies with your eyes. Advertisement. Perhaps it was also because the Zone family could no longer dictate to the branch house at will, so the relationship between the two gradually eased. The second step is that the branch house must protect the safety of the clan. Haiga's original words, the laws of the ancestors must be reasonable, so as a branch house, we must protect the safety of the clan at all times and any time. Then. I hate it, you guys. I'm going to play with my friends. What are you doing? A young master from the Zone family shouted to his two branch house guards. The two branch house guards with frosty faces had already scared away several people who were looking for this young master to play. The mission of the branch house is to protect the clan to the death, and we just stood by and did not stop you, young master, from playing with others. But you scared people away. Is there any difference between you and stopping them? This is the treatment given to the younger generation of the Zone family. The young and strong generation of the Zone family. Night. It is the period when new life is about to be born. Result. Example. A young man from the clan, Jainin, kicked the door in front of him. His head full of veins was exposed. The way he opened his eyes suddenly. Keep an eye on the two branch house guards in front of the door. What do you want to do? It's 10 o'clock at night, and this is my bedroom. The branch house mission is to defend the clan to the death. Night is the most dangerous time. We must always pay attention. If necessary, we will open our eyes to protect the safety of the clan. Ah, no. A disheveled Haiga woman quickly ran away from the room. Ah, no, today is my first time. Zongjia Jainin collapsed and fell to his knees on the ground, crying bitterly. The two branch house guards exchanged glances. It seems a bit refreshing. It's covered. As for the older generation of the clan. I said, I can tolerate standing outside while sleeping, I can tolerate standing next to others when eating, I can tolerate you all following me when shopping, playing chess, fishing, and drinking tea, but now I have to go to the bathroom, and you are not too much. An old man pointed at the two branch house guards in front of the toilet and shouted angrily. Branch house, ah. Ah. The old man put down his fingerprints. Next time, the time will be doubled. Then. The next day. The number of branch house guards in front of the old man increased to 8, and they were still the kind with white eyes. Haiga's original words of good day. Master Zone punished us because our protection work was not done well. The security level of this Master Zone was directly raised to the highest level. Chapter 89, Beauty Traps Must Be Used with Caution, the announcement of Haiga Oath. After Haiga's reforms. Branch House is extremely considerate in protecting the Zone family. The Zone family has never activated the caged bird curse seal. Good day Haiga, I think the noble lord of the Zone family should be very satisfied with our protection. The third step is that as a qualified branch house, I have the obligation to lead all clan members to appreciate the beauty of Konoha. Advertisement. Haiga Orion's original words, Masters of the Zone family, how can you stay in your room every day and not go out? People always have to go out and walk to get healthy. So the branch house guards who guard the clan. Then use all your strength. Seduce the adults of the clan and go shopping in Konoha. Facing the younger ones. Young master, the red bean balls at Konoha shop number 3 are particularly delicious. Do you want to try them? There's no one to play with me anyway, so I'll have no problem eating something delicious. Well, then lead the way. The three of them were walking on the way to Hungdowen's shop. The young master of the Zone family suddenly stopped. Pointing forward. Why can he play casually without anyone following him? Two branch house guards looked forward. It turned out to be a child in a branch house, carved with a caged bird, where he played with the children and played with eagles and chickens. Oh, that's a kid from the branch house. His life is cheap, and it's engraved with a caged bird. His white eyes won't be lost, so no one will care about him. One of the guards said. Is life cheap? But he seems so happy. Good day Haiga, children are the ones who long for friends the most. Facing the young and strong faction. It's still the clan Jainin. Dong dong dong. What are you doing again? Don't you find it annoying? Well, a woman from outside the clan asked us to hand it over to you. The branch house guard handed a letter with a pink label to Jainin. Jainin looked at the envelope. White eyes open. Who would open an envelope if they had a supercilious look? FK, stacked. Zongjia Jainin had no choice but to open it and take a look. I blushed for a moment. It seems to be written above. Brother Haiga, I like you the most. Your chest is extremely broad, your face is handsome and powerful, your heart is beating vigorously, and your blood is extremely hot. I think. I will wait for you. Attached, address. Shameless, so shameless. I must educate this delinquent girl. This clan Jainin went back to his house and changed into a brand new outfit. Then I went to the address written above. Result. What? It turns out to be the Zone family. Forget it, I made the wrong appointment. Please hand it over to the next person for me. A young woman with penultimate figure. Why do you say she is a young woman? Advertisement. It can only be said to be a feeling. A move of the eyebrows can stir up waves thousands of miles away. When you lift your lips, waves will rise. At a glance, it seems that tens of thousands of years have passed by slowly. At the first point, Lanshan jade produces smoke in the warm sun. Delicate face. Fragmented bangs. Youthful words. I feel like I understand, but I don't know much. This is the young woman. Hu ho ho. Zone family Jainin quickly shook his head. Damn it, what on earth was I thinking about at such a serious moment? I'm here to see you, Ba, I'm here to rescue you. Rescue, you support me. I can help you find a good man. Okay, help me pass the letter to that good man. I can also be that good man. Then you support me. I'll support you. What do you do to support me? Just a mere Zone family. Do you have any income? Are you a hero? Hyuga heroes come from branch houses. Don't you understand? Today was a misunderstanding, please leave. Snap. Zone family Jainin walked away in disgrace. The beautiful young woman inside the door. Bang. A burst of smoke flashed by. It is none other than Kamoto Uchiha. He said to a corner. Your method is not very good. You can't use it next time, otherwise all the men in your clan will be useless. Hyuga walked out of the corner. Men like to be strong and awkward, and are most afraid of hearing the word incompetent, especially when compared with other men. But how could I forget that one of the biggest hobbies of men is to persuade prostitutes to behave? And what are you doing here? Got the template, almost catching up with Bai Yueguang's version of Beauty Trap. Hey, it's a template of a certain voice's memoirs of his deceased wife, and when I use the transformation technique, the template is Shizuka Kudo. The artistic conception and the look, this guy from your clan will definitely not be able to withstand it. Uchiha Kamoto smiled and said. I can't stand it anymore. I really can't stand it anymore. I'd better fight them next time they come back. It's too cruel to treat them with honey traps or anything like that. They are all a bunch of good boys. Yeah, I told you a long time ago, what kind of beauty trap is used, 1 punch per person, and everyone will obey. As expected, Uchiha is the one to take care of. He goes straight to the ground without any scheming. That is. Idiot, can't you hear the sarcasm? I'm calling you stupid. Uchiha doesn't like eating sweet dates, but likes eating big sticks. A hole, let's duel. I'm afraid of you. The two started to fight. They completely forgot that they had just harmed an innocent boy. Hyuga's thoughts on this operation, when facing boys, it is better to use less honey traps, especially the Bai Yueguang version of honey traps, which are too lethal. Men all said, do we lack beauties? We just want to get back the lost white moonlight. Advertisement. Facing the older generation of the clan. The older generation of the Zone family, we also want a honey trap. Those young people are not strong enough to grasp it, but we are absolutely fine. The older generation can just take them to places with many people, such as fishing, playing chess, playing cards, square dancing. Good day Hyuga, what can the elderly want? They just want companionship. The older generation of the Zone family, just give it a try. How would you know what we don't want if you don't try? Young man, don't let empiricism harm you. Step 4. It is also the last step. I solemnly swear an oath under the heroic monument. I solemnly swear an oath under the heroic monument. I will burn out my blood and drain my soul. I will burn out my blood and drain my soul. I will devote my whole life to the name of Hyuga Branch House. I will devote my whole life to the name of Hyuga Branch House. Let Hyuga's name resound throughout the ninja world. Let Hyuga's name resound throughout the ninja world. Konoha's enemies are my enemies. Konoha's enemies are my enemies. On the premise of protecting the lives of the clan. On the premise of protecting the lives of the clan. Protect all companions within the range of my Byakugan. Protect all companions within the range of my Byakugan. If the enemy wants to harm our comrades. If the enemy wants to harm our comrades. Just step over our chests. Just step over our chests. Sponsor, good day Hyuga. Hyuga Hisashi. Hyuga is enlightened. Hyuga combined with firewood. Since the release of Hyuga Pledge. No one in Hyuga dares to call him clan. The caged bird that was spurned by people in the past. As if it has become a symbol of glory. Hyuga Branch House. No. The Hyuga clan's waist has completely straightened up. Chapter 90 The Success of Inyazuka, the Dangerous Hitaki Sakumo. In a remote jungle in the country of fire. 3, 2, 1, start. In the heaven and earth, invisible forces began to gather together with a magical force. Slowly merged into a humanoid organism. The energy in this humanoid creature. Advertisement. Filling slowly and continuously. Slowly from stable to boiling. Finally started exercising vigorously. Shaozaki, interrupt him. Good. The Shaozaki Tuatara sticks out its huge tongue. It is covered with the invisible energy between heaven and earth. Just when he was about to hit the humanoid creature. Woof woof. A ninja dog about the same size as the Shaozaki giant lizard jumped out. A paw. Knocked away the giant tongue. Shaozaki immediately became angry. Stupid dog, what are you doing? Didn't you see Mr. Shaozaki that I am rescuing your master? Woof woof. I can't understand dog language. Damn it, even if you have this level of body shape, why can't you speak human language? Shaozaki, come back. Imaru's decision is Ryu's decision. He should have had this idea from the beginning. We just need to support him. Aberame Shigen stood up while preparing for the aftermath. For some things, since the person concerned has made a decision, it's good that we provide support. What I was thinking about was. Damn you, you stubborn BCH. Shaozaki Big Lizard returned to Aberame Shigen. You humans are really a bunch of lunatics. You have to rely on yourselves to control the huge energy of heaven and earth even though there is nothing readily available. Aren't you looking for trouble? The situation is different. Your sage jutsu is not what Ryu needs, so he has to master it himself. Oh, yes, yes, you call this sage jutsu, and it is obviously energy extracted from heaven and earth. Why do you have to call it natural energy? Well, customs and customs. Aberame Shigen broke into a cold sweat. Just use it in advance and change the name of the person after using it. Even Aberame Shigen's integrity is a bit overwhelming, but with Uchiha Kamito, there will be no problem. As we all know, people are moral. But there is no Uchiha god. Zhaikian, I'm hungry. Oh, over there. Aberame Shigen casually spawned dozens of parasitic insects. Shaozaki pounced on it and feasted. Advertisement. After a few hours. The animal's body was already dripping with blood. The natural energy around me slowly changed from violent to calm. Inyazuka opened his eyes. White eye shadow lines emerge. At the same time, white lines slowly appeared on his body. The wounds on the body are also constantly healing. Under the torn clothes. Exposing fresh and tender pink flesh. Inyazuka looked at his sharp nails. With a random wave towards the ground. Several scratch marks are clearly visible. Congratulations. With this kind of resilience, I should call you Wolverine. No, you don't have titanium alloy steel claws. You still rely on your nails. I should call you saber-toothed tiger. Aberame Shigen congratulated while applauding. Wolverine, saber-toothed tiger, etc. don't matter. Now at least it proves that my idea is still very promising. The weak human body should have been abandoned long ago. You sound like you are no longer human. You're just complimenting me. Animals like toads, slugs, worms, and lizards can all achieve species evolution with the help of natural forces. There's no reason why humans can't. Inyazuka said while looking at his body after integrating natural energy. Then what shall I call you from now on, the Inyazuka clan of the Holy Land of Psychics? It's still early, and Zhaikian, don't you think psychic beasts are much better than humans? They are intelligent, able to communicate, have their own organization, and most importantly, their lifespan is much longer than humans. Well, if you put it that way, there's nothing wrong with it. Well, by the way, Zhaikian, when will your next plan be carried out? Plan. Stop pretending. The coast near the Kingdom of Water must have been completely eaten by your insects. Why do you want to attack Kirigakure? Well, let's go back and elaborate. I have a general idea, but I don't have a specific plan yet. Well, let's go back. What should I do, Imaru? Aberame Shigen looked at Imaru, who was as big as a small mountain. I feel a very headache, and Konoha will definitely not be able to hide it this time. Let it stay here, and since it has a child, it's time to take on the responsibilities of a father. It? This size. In 5 years, he is not the only one who has succeeded. And with me as an excellent template, isn't it easy for him to seduce a beautiful female dog? Woof woof. What does hooking up mean? This is true love, so be responsible. Imaru kept defending himself. This is a major matter of dog character. Konoha. Hokage office. A slightly embarrassed Hitaki Sakumo knelt down in front of Sarutobi Hiruzen. I'm sorry, Hokage-sama, the mission failed. Oh, that's it. Don't worry about it. Sakumo should go back and have a good rest. Advertisement. Thank you, Hokage-sama. Hitaki Sakumo stood up and walked out step by step. His face is full of sorrow. It seems that there is something unsolved in my heart. Another dark room. A root knelt down in front of Shimura Danzo. Danzo-sama, Hitaki Sakumo has left the Hokage building. Back off. Yes, Lord Danzo. After this root leaves. Orochimaru, have you learned this? Shimura Danzo's right rear. Orochimaru took off his hood and walked out. I've gained a lot of experience in the past 5 years. Under the sunny Konoha, it turned out to be such a scene. Orochimaru sighed. They are leaves bathed in the sun, and we are roots hidden deep in the ground. Only the deeper the roots dive, the stronger the big tree Konoha can be. Orochimaru, are you interested in taking over this huge organization? Hokage? The only person who can be a Hokage is me, Shimura Danzo. The route is not suitable for me, and my pursuit is not here. Humph, stupid, just leave today, a waste without the will of fire. Shimura Danzo left after saying that. Orochimaru also wisely stayed under the surveillance of Abarame Ryoma. Left the roots. See the bright sunshine again. Orochimaru said slowly. The will of fire? If the will of fire is like this, the heroic souls under the heroic monument will cry. Sarutobi-sensei, you are corrupt after all. You can allow people like Danzo to exist. Prosperity is fake, words are fake, and some things can only be seen true if you live long. It's a pity that life is still too fragile. 121, 121. Another group of young members of the Hyuga clan are undergoing endurance training. Run around the village. Now they are full of youthful vitality. But their foreheads are extremely smooth. Because they are not qualified to bear that glorious mark. That's right. After being brainwashed by Hyuga. Pooh. After Hyuga's correct education. Caged Bird Mark officially changed its name to Hyuga Warrior Seal. Only Hyuga people with the Hyuga Warrior Seal have the right to leave the village and go to the battlefield. Chapter 91 Jiraiya returns to the village and the Land of Rain is in trouble again. Ah, I haven't been back to Konoha for a long time. It's still the same. A tall white-haired figure appeared in front of Konoha's main entrance. It is Jiraiya, one of the Sunin of Konoha. The first thing I need to do when I return to the village is to meet Mr. Sarutobi, of course to collect information. I haven't been back for so many years, and I don't know the difference between the girls in Konoha and the girls outside. As a rigorous literary master, I must observe carefully. Advertisement. I, Toad Sage, am going to collect materials. Jiraiya screamed ghostly. Then 2 lines of smoke were left. People have disappeared. But he didn't know that Konoha now is different from Konoha before. The surrounding Konoha residents crushed an alarm bug to death very skillfully. Alarm bug, the world now advocates sustainable development, emphasizing green environmental protection and recycling. Human beings, I advise you to be kind. A blue firework appeared in the sky above Konoha. This is a sign of violation. The Uchiha Police Department only had to touch 1 junior police officer. After a few minutes, an Uchiha female ninja arrived quickly. The scarlet Namagadama Sharingan, the Uchiha fan behind him, and the blue standard vest indicate his identity. Where are the offenders? The resident who called the police told what happened in a very familiar manner. A strong man with long white hair was in the middle of the road, making ghost noises and clamoring for materials. He disappeared in an instant. Okay, strong white man, take the material. Uchiha female ninja rolled her eyes and seemed a little familiar. Quickly open a manual. Inventory of dangerous people in Konoha. The next page of the blonde fat sheep who escaped from the gambling house is Tsunade. I think you said it directly, really. That is. Peeping at the white-haired pervert in the bathhouse. Public Security Management S-level dangerous person. Female Safety SSS level dangerous person. I told the resident who called the police. Alarm reward, as usual. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Thank you so much, sir, from the security department. Call the police? Who can call the police if there is no reward? This situation was all caused by a well-known judge's words, it's not you who committed the crime, so why should you report it to the police? Although there are slight changes, the general meaning is the same. So the Uchiha Security Department specially implemented a reward system for calling the police. What is the result? The effect is remarkable. Uchiha female ninja quickly ran back to the security department. Shouted. The white-haired evil spirit peeping in the bathhouse appears. What? Advertisement. Captain Uchiharai quickly appeared. Sakura, is everything you said true? Reports from street residents in District C468 are recorded. Uchiha Sakura took out a shadow bug. Okay, the entire Uchiha team is dispatched to keep an eye on the bathhouses in Konoha. No white-haired ninja can be let go. Sakura, go and inform the chief. Yes. The two separated. Uchiha Sakura quickly rushed to the training room again. Minister Komoto will stay here if nothing happens. It's too slow, it's too slow. At this level, you still want to be the first female security minister in Uchiha's history. Girl Yume, do you think too highly of yourself, or do you think you look down on us Uchiha? Stop blabbering and let's take a look at the sword. The three Megatama in Uchiha Yume's eyes turned rapidly, trying to find the shortcomings of Uchiha Komoto. Lightning style, thank you for lightning. The blue electric current wrapped around the blade and swung it towards Uchiha Komoto. Minister, something big happened. Instant technique. Uchiha God appeared behind Uchiha Yume in an instant. One strike of the knife. Done. Before Uchiha Yume fainted. The last words said. Damn Uchiha Komoto, I can stop it myself. It's faster this way. Uchiha Komoto placed the unconscious Uchiha Yume in an open space in the training room. Then he went out. After leaving, I started the sealing techniques in the training room. I won't be like Yanguo. Uchiha Komoto saw Uchiha Sakura running towards him. What's the matter? The white-haired pervert appears. Great, Konoha's special campaign to combat pornography and organized crime has officially begun. Yes, Minister. Komoto Uchiha led the security team to quickly approach one place. According to intelligence, a suspected Jiraiya has been discovered. Pooh. The white-haired dead ghost suspect. Today I, Uchiha Kami, will tell you what it means that peepers must die. Some people who have clairvoyance ability. Good day Hyuga? I've never done it. Uchiha Komoto, it doesn't matter whether you have done it or not. When you have that ability, you have already committed a capital crime. Good day Hyuga. 6. Just when Komoto Uchiha wants to contribute to the great cause of protecting the privacy of women around the world. Sudden. Bang. Advertisement. A violent sound. The white-haired pervert, no, Jiraiya was already lying on the ruins, vomiting blood. Well, what should we do if the suspect suddenly becomes the victim? Let's look at the other perpetrator first. Blonde hair, big waves, bath towel. It's Tsunade wearing a bath towel. Well, did Jiraiya see it? If he did, it doesn't seem to be a loss. Mr. Minister, sir, what should we do in this situation now? Uchiha Sakura is a little anxious. The suspect suddenly became a victim, and the other suspected victim seemed to become an actual perpetrator. How do I solve this problem? I don't know how. It's not written in the Guard Force Newcomer Handbook. Sakura. You said, Mr. Minister, I will record it carefully. As a newcomer, you should look more and speak less at this time. Send Jiraiya-sama to the hospital first. Jiraiya-sama takes full responsibility, and then notify Jainin Namikaze Minato and Jainin Hyuga, good day, to give a statement for their teacher. Uchiha Rai next to Uchiha Sakura is very witty. He immediately agreed. Yes. Only by always grasping the leader's thoughts can you do better. Alas, what a pity. There's no way I can use this matter to give that boy a hard time on Orion. Damn it, I asked you to respond to me with that worm's diaphragm. The big man from the northeast and the little wife from the south. Va. Good day Hyuga, just wait for me, this matter is not over yet. Uchiha Komoto thought fiercely. Jiraiya, no wonder you jumped up and down as soon as I entered the village, wanting to catch me. It turns out that's the case. Every wrong has its owner, and every debt has its owner. You go find them. No matter what happens to me, an uncle in his 30s. As for Tsunade. Uchiha said, I don't dare to mess with women, it will be troublesome, especially a woman who has just been peeped and is very angry. Uchiha Yume, who was unconscious in the security training room at this time, I don't dare to mess with women. 6. Dark sky. Scattered raindrops. The Kingdom of Rain has got rid of the name of the battlefield of the Three Kingdoms. A few uninvited guests were welcomed. Hanzo, wearing a mask, stood in front of Yuyan village. Humph, is this the way of hospitality in Yuyan village? Haha, there's not even one ninja village in the entire ninja world that dares to let the darkness of the ninja world act wantonly. Konoha, who said that? There was a click. Thunder flashed. It just illuminates the face of one of the uninvited guests. It was Shimura Danzo. Chapter 92 Aberme Shigen's Wealth Code, Why is the Land of Fire the Land of Fire? Konoha. Akamichi Izakaya. The organization of 15 people gathered again. Another rare gathering. It's been the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth time this year. Advertisement. Well. Take some time off. Let's get together if nothing happens. That's it for Konoha. Eating by yourself is also eating, isn't it also eating with friends? However, in a gathering of 15 people, it is impossible for everyone to chat together. Can be roughly divided into these combinations. Inyazuka Haruko and Uzumaki Kushina's best friend combination. The two of them were chatting quietly about something. It's just that this face seems a little red. But what can girls talk about? Nothing bad will happen. Akamichi Dingza and Aberame Shijiro's honest combination. Dingzuo, do you want to eat? Hey, well, it tastes good. These are edible honey worms. You have to try them. Dingzuo, wow, it's so sweet. Is it honey? Hey, the latest product of the Shangshui River clan, number 24 Queen Honey. Dingzuo, how much does it cost? Can I buy some? Hey, Dingzuo, if you want to eat, you can come as long as you like. I'll take care of it, but you can only come alone. Dingzuo, hey, you are really my best friend. Yamanaka Hiki? Narashikaku? The flower-growing combination of Yamanaka Hiki and Aberame Shui. Hi, what, you Aberame actually have a way to improve the reproduction of flowers. Jihui, actually, it's not ours anymore, it's the bees of the Shangshui River clan. Their bees will help with pollination when collecting nectar. It seems like this. Anyway, the flowers grow particularly well in the area where they keep bees. There are so many, we still need to shovel them out to make the roads smooth. Speaking of this, Aberame Shui suddenly felt that there was a line of sight staring at him. It is the bright-eyed Yamanaka Hiki. Then, do you want me to take you to see it later? Advertisement. Then why are you embarrassed? What time? This should be a promise, right? After thinking carefully, Aberame Jihui came up with this answer. Namikaze Minato, Haiga Hisashi, Haiga Hayashi's complaint group. Hisashi, Hayashi, do you think they did the right thing? As a ninja, you should complete tasks safely and make money. Robbery is nothing. Namikaze Minato righteously accused the behavior of another group. I am working hard and working hard, how can you make a fortune? That's right, that's right. Haiga Hayashi echoed wildly. Let you make money without me, I also want to be rich. And damn good day, you've already made so much money yourself, yet you're still asking for money from me. Haiga Hisashi could only keep laughing. Comforting his teammates and his grumpy brother. I kept sighing in my heart. Do you think it's inappropriate? It's obviously jealous. The last one is left, the most important and well-known combination with no lower limit. Shikaku, do you really not consider participating? I earn much more than you. Kamato Uchiha said jokingly. He remembered what Ryuju said before that something would definitely happen to his capital chain. No, Nara's land and medicine business are enough to be self-sufficient, and too much money is not a good thing sometimes. Narashikaku said calmly. However, how can you still get money with your method? Are those nobles and wealthy businessmen fools? Can you steal money for 5 years? This is what Narashikaku doesn't understand. When did robbery become a sustainable business? He, you don't understand this. It's Haikian's idea. Haiga Ryan jumped out and interjected. Then I understand that it was Haikian's idea. When Shikaku said this, he specifically glanced at Uchiha Kamato. Good day Haiga. Grandpa is here. Advertisement. The two of them ran away and had a fight again. Haikian, how did you do it? Won't those nobles and wealthy businessmen resist? Narashikaku quickly sat down next to Aberame Shikin. I'm not ashamed to ask, this is my Narashikaku's Nindo. It's roughly like this. In the first year, the gods were really too cruel and used force. Although it was all black money, dissatisfaction would still accumulate in my heart. It just depended on which day it would explode. So I went there in the second year. I met those wealthy businessmen and high-ranking officials once. Wait a minute, I heard that this matter started with you. Why do you have the nerve to go see them? Well, how should I put it? To use the exact words of those wealthy businessmen and high-ranking officials, compared to gods, I am simply a saint. Well, how should I put it? It must be considered the first achievement of a god. Narashikaku said helplessly. A worse villain appears and turns the previous villain into a good guy. How can this be justified? Then what? Narashikaku continued. I saw that their attitude was so good, so I was embarrassed to do anything again, so I started doing business with them. You didn't go there just because you wanted to rob them again. Narashikaku thought very unscrupulously. Then it's so easy for them to start doing business with you, the person who robbed them. They can distinguish between being robbed and doing business, and I also promised them that as long as they do business with me, God will not rob them again. Well, it's really hard for them to resist the temptation. Narashikaku thought for a moment. When doing business with an evil person, not only did he lose one evil person, but he also helped himself to block another evil person, so he lost 2 evil people at once. It was a bloody profit. Even I can't refuse it. Will the style of the Nara family also need to change? It seems that Yangmu will be the king in the future. What kind of business are you doing? Coal. Coal? Burnable black stone? Can you support such a huge expense for that thing? Shikaku, don't underestimate the value of coal. Coal can provide heat. Do you need a fire for cooking? Do you need to heat it in winter? Do you need a bathhouse? And coal, this is only the land of fire. It's a unique thing. Why is the Kingdom of Fire called the Kingdom of Fire? Isn't it just because of this thing? The Kingdom of Thunder is all cliffs, the Kingdom of Earth is all iron ore, not to mention the sand in the Kingdom of Wind, and the Kingdom of Water in this country, there is nothing for a small island. Coal is still a daily necessity, and it can still be exported. How can it not make money? Didn't they know how to make money like this before? Yes, but with so much coal, how can they dig it? It's not just the working common people, but they can hire some slaves to work to death. But how can they compare with the bugs of our Aberme family? They don't work 24 hours a day. Work is stopped, no wages are paid, and no rest is required. This batch will be replaced by the next batch. With this efficiency and production capacity, what can those coal bosses do to compete with me? Aberme Shigen became more and more excited as he talked. Such a simple way to get money is faster than robbing. Zhaiqian, do you have anything else to trade with them? Yes, the royal honey from the upper stream and the honey from hundreds of flowers are more popular. Count us, pig, deer and butterfly, for 3. Chapter 93 The Ninja World is in trouble again. Here in Konoha, Nara Shikaku is actively discussing business matters with Aberme Shigen. Make money, don't be embarrassed. What do you mean, the Nara clan can be self-sufficient? But who can refuse? Advertisement. When eating, have an extra dish. When fighting, there is one more detonating talisman. When washing feet, how about an extra young lady? Whatever these needs require, money is needed. Speaking of this, Nara thought of something again. Honey of the Shangliu clan? Aren't you worried that they are undercover agents sent by Uegakuer? How can anyone send the whole clan to the battlefield, and there is also a 1-year-old child? Someone who can be at such a age for so long must be very wise. Bar. Onoki, you are so mean in your scolding. I just can't understand what's going on with the Shang Shui clan. Who can use a group of guys who lose when they are sent out? Shangliu clan, you didn't let us fight anyone else. All the opponents we've seen are from the Aberme clan. I don't know, but that look would be great if he were a spy. Aberme Shigen recalled. I went to the Shang Shui beekeeping site to inspect the situation before. The leader of the Shangliu tribe, wearing new clothes and new shoes, led a group of Shangliu tribe members in new clothes. And that cute baby who is already 3 or 4 years old. Warmly welcome yourself. There are also bees lining up to welcome their own battle. Chief of the Shang Shui River clan, Konoha is really good. We eat well, wear well, and don't have to fight. We just keep bees and bees every day. What a magical life. Uegakuer, bah, you deserve not to be able to catch up with Konoha in your life. Look at how they take care of talents. Look at you again. Chief Shigen came to inspect. We must show our loyalty this time. Chief Shigen will definitely trust us more. Ah, hello everyone. Aberme Shigen responded enthusiastically. A parasitic insect on one side quietly sneaked into the ground. In an instant, the number of insects lurking near the beekeeping site of the Shang Shui River clan increased threefold. Aberme Shigen, when something goes wrong, there must be a demon, and the Shangliu clan must pay close attention to it. Chief of the Shang Shui River, this. But now, the Shang Shui people are still very peaceful. So, there are 5 times as many bugs lurking around. Shang Shui clan, 6. Speaking of upstream water, I have to mention Uegakuer. What was Uegakuer doing at this time? Land of Earth. Uegakuer explosion style training base. 3 2 1, explode. Bang bang bang. Advertisement. A series of explosions sounded loudly. Not enough. With such power, do you think you can eliminate Aberme's bugs? Do you still want to be harassed endlessly by those annoying bugs? The new leader of explosion style is Hunter. Constantly training the explosion style troops. Their imaginary enemy is the Aberme clan who disgusted them to death in World War II. In a room in the base. Tsuchikage-sama, what do you think? Carrie is a good guy. Huang Tu happily introduced to his father that this was the son of his old teammate. Now that he is so good, he is also happy for his old teammates. It's a pity that his old teammate was killed by Aberme's phosphate worm. The evil Aberme clan. Well, yes, this is the future of our Uegakuer. Lois, how many people are there in the explosion-style force now? Tsuchikage-sama, there are less than 200 people. What, why are there so few? Didn't I say that anyone who has the ability to detonate can join the detonation force? Tsuchikage-sama, except for the explosion-style bloodstained family, there are almost no ninjas with explosive abilities. However, we recently discovered a kind of clay that can detonate, and the R&D department is developing it. I believe that soon, the explosion-style troops will be able to welcome a big expansion. That's pretty much it. Onaki said. Then I thought of Konoha again. Couldn't help but sigh again. The longer you sit in this position of cage, the more powerful you can feel the power of Konoha. Bloodstained ninjas are extremely rare in other ninja villages. In Konoha there are thousands. Uchiha, Hyuga, oh, it's not all our fault, Kurama, Moonlight, there are so many more. There is also a secret art family that has no trace of blood stains. Abarame, Inyazuka, Nara, Yamanaka, Akamichi, ha ha ha, brothers, admit it, admit it. The most hateful strong men in Konoha are not from these families. Orochimaru licked his tongue. Jiraiya tidied up his clothes. Tsunade does it again. Hitaki Sakumo wipes White Fang's short sword. Minato Namikaze followed Kushina carrying her bag. Senju clan, should we also describe us? We have just declined, but we have not disappeared. And we also have a protagonist. 1/5 of the original shares, it is time to have a role. The more Onoki thinks about it, the sadder he becomes. I also think I am a Hokage. That kid Sarutobi Hiruzen must be very happy. Sarutobi Hiruzen, well, if you want to put it this way, I feel like, it does feel good to be a Hokage. Lois, how much strength does our Iwagakure have? Under compilation, regardless of rank, there are more than 20,000 people. The village should be almost unable to support it. Well, the task quota in recent years is indeed a bit insufficient. Advertisement. Huangta said with a bitter look on his face. The more ninjas there are, the more powerful Iwagakure is, but it is true that Iwagakure is running out of money. Prepare for the next attack on Konoha, Lois. Yes, alas. The border of the Land of Rain. Danzo walked out of the Land of Rain. Aim Shadow? Hanzo, it turns out that you are also yearning for the pinnacle of power, but again, who can refuse the title of Shadow? Abarame Shigen, Senju Hideki, Uchiha Kamato, Hyuga, Inyazuka Rui, we can do it, there is no salary, no vacation, we are determined to bring Minato to the top. Namikaze Minato? Should I say thank you? However, even if it is a shadow, there is still a gap between shadows. Only the Hokage is the pinnacle of this ninja world. Danzo said softly. Country of Thunder. Cloud Gorge. Crying Moyolu, Bagayalu, you said you wanted me to throw away this knife. The little killer bee who just became Eight Tails Jinchuriki seemed to say to the air. In fact, I am communicating with the Eight Tails in my body. As for why Eight Tails can be reborn so quickly. Under normal circumstances, it takes more than 10 years to slowly absorb the chakra scattered in the ninja world and resurrect it. But Black Zetsu, if the tailed beast doesn't come back to life, how can I save my mother? I must speed up. As for what methods they used. If others don't tell us, of course we must respect them and personal privacy is sacred and inviolable. Heiju, oh, I hate it. It's so thoughtful. Let's talk about our poor Eight Tails. As soon as I woke up, I met the third Raikage possessed by lightning-style armor. When enemies meet, what can they say? A burst of thunder, thunder, thunder. Eight Tails broke a horn. Third Raikage has a handsome lightning mark on his chest. The rest of Kumagakure quickly sealed the Eight Tails in the Six Paths ninja tool. Returning to Kumagakure village with the unconscious third Raikage. Later, Little Killer Bee was selected as the current Eight Tails Jinchuriki. And Orochimaru happened to pass by here not long ago. Looking at the huge horns in front of me. All I can say is, thank God for the Eight Tails horns. Chapter 94 Small Stories that happened in each village. Eight Tails Jiki looked at the knife in Little Killer Bee's hand. I feel uncomfortable all over. This is an instinctive fear. It was like meeting a natural enemy. So it has the mentality of trying. Advertisement. I tried to communicate with Little Killer Bee. Can you throw away that ninja sword? Little Killer Bee was startled by the sudden sound at first. But I still reacted. This should be the octopus sealed inside my body. This one. No. This one. No, it's the third one next to him. Oh, Bagayu Road. Little Killer Bee threw the ninja sword away. You kid. Jiki didn't expect that his new Jinchuriki would do this. Since you don't like it, I don't want that knife. After all, we are one, Bagayalu, Kumu-yalu. You are surprisingly good. Are you praising me, Bagayalu? Jiki stopped replying. I am a dignified Eight Tails Jiki, how can I be a licking dog? You have to beg me before I can reluctantly reply to you. Water Country. In a secret bunker. Gaji Yagura brought a large number of fog ninja elites to gather here. There is young Terumi Mei, Ching. Ghost Lantern Full Moon, the genius of the Ghost Lantern clan. Among the 7 ninja swordsmen, Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish Ghost, Black Ho Thundertooth, Tonko Yejiren, Lo Quat Jozang, and the current dual swordsman, Ghost Full Moon has been staring at him for a long time, and has always wanted to kill him, and took down the dual swords Fundamen. There is also a group of Fog Ninja elites. Those 2 people, Muri Jinpachi and Kurisaki Kushimaru, are crazy people. Unable to communicate. Also on the cleanup list. Gaji Yagura spoke first. Since everyone is here, they must be very dissatisfied with Mizukage-sama. Lo Quat Jozang, Yakura, don't make such a fuss. Since we can come to this place, we must have the same idea. The 3rd Mizukage is old and it is time to abdicate. What do you think? He is worthy of being the holder of the broken knife. He is so fierce in every generation. Tonko Yebiren, let's go straight to it. Gojo Yagura, can you kill the 3rd Mizukage? Gojo Yagura, not now. The current wielder of the twin swords turned around and was about to leave. Advertisement. Coral Palm. You. Gojo Yagura took off his 2 swords and threw them to Ghost Light Mangetsu. I will do what I promised you. Gui Deng Manyu put her 2 swords behind her back. With this unnecessary move, I could have killed him. Anyway, it only takes a while. If you come and I come, isn't it the same? Cut. Gui Deng Manyu said disdainfully and said nothing more. Gaji Yagura glanced around the remaining people. The Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish Demon and the Tonka Wild Bait Man have already tightened their grip on their ninja swords. Don't be nervous. Think about it, we can recruit someone who rebelled. He was going out just now, so why didn't he inform? And I can't defeat the 3rd Mizukage. You are all my strong support. Everyone present relaxed slightly. But still keep the knife in hand. I have this. Gojo Yagura took out a black object. The same shark muscles on the back of the Watermelon Mountain Puffer Ghost began to tremble uncontrollably. The Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish Ghost reacted immediately. This is what 3 Tails has on them. That's right, my father is the 3 Tails Jinkraki. Everyone knows, he has perfectly controlled the 3 Tails not long ago. Are you still afraid of the 3rd Mizukage now? Common sense in the ninja world, tailed beasts have the same level of combat power as cage level. Then tell us, and we will listen to you, how to overthrow the 3rd Mizukage. Yakura-sama, we listen to you. A bunch of echoes underground. Of course there are exceptions. Yakura-sama, I wonder what kind of shape you want to build Kirigakure village into after overthrowing the 3rd Mizukage. Ao stood up, looked directly at Gaji Yagura and asked. A hole, where did this young boy come from? Lord Yagura, I will get rid of him for you right now. Okay, everyone listen to me. Gojo Yagura calmed everyone's emotions. Stand in a place where you can face everyone. I have a dream. I hope Kirigakure's children can grow up healthy. I have a dream. I hope Kirigakure can be strong enough to protect every Kirigakure resident. I have a dream. I hope that the residents of the Water Kingdom can regard Kirigakure as a protector instead of an executioner. I have a dream. I hope that Kirigakure's ninjas will never die by the swords of their own companions. I have a dream. From now on, when I mention the name of the number 1 ninja village in the ninja world, the first name in my mind will be Kirigakure instead of Konoha. With this answer, you should be Ching, right? Are you satisfied? Gaji Yagura looked at Ao quietly. Ao, I am willing to die for Lord Yagura. The rest of the people also agreed. I am willing to die for Lord Yagura. Advertisement. I am willing to die for Lord Yagura. Young Terumi Mei's eyes sparkled. In my heart, this is what a man should do. Konoha. Hitaki House. 5-year-old Kakashi came in and saw. The lost father. Father. Ah, it's Kakashi. How was your study today? Not bad, father. Oh, then I'll go cook for you right away. After. The 2 father and son looked at each other speechlessly. Finished the meal in silence. After Kakashi washed the dishes. Looking at my father who was still thinking silently. There was a heartache in my heart. Suddenly he thought of those 5 big brothers who often played tricks on him. Abarame Shigen, Uchiha Kamato, Inyazuka Inu, Senjo Hideki, Hyagaruhan, Minato is tired of playing, and it's not fun anymore when he grows up, and who can refuse the card palace when he was a child? They must have a way. Why should you choose them? Because Narashikaku, Yamanaka Hiki, Akamichi Dingza, he has all looked for them, but the ball is useless, they are 3 wastes. Narashikaku, Yamanaka Hiki, Akamichi Dingza? Hitaki Kakashi hurriedly walked onto the street. Then he began to think about a very important question. Who does he go to? Brothers Haikian? No, only he can find others, and no one can find him. Brother Lu? No, he has a girlfriend. As the night gets darker, they must be doing that kind of thing. You'd better explain clearly what it is, and then get vaccinated first. Purenzi and I are both very innocent people, and we can only do that kind of thing after we get married. Good day, brother? No, he is a fun-loving person, and now he can't figure out where to have fun. Good day Haiga, you, that's nonsense, I'm obviously at home. Brother Yingshu? No, I haven't seen him for a long time, let alone where he is. Brother God, it's you. The security department can definitely find you, and it can definitely contact you even if you are not here. Uchiha Kamato, do you see, this is the advantage of having a job. You can always find someone at critical times, and you can rely on it. He only received 4 middle fingers in response. Kakashi quickly ran to the security department. Upon inquiry, we learned that the godly brother happened to be in the minister's office. So Kakashi opened the door of the minister's office with great force. Then, Chapter 95 Saving the Private Hitaki Sakumo, Love Apartment Version. Kakashi recommends gate of opening. The scene inside shocked him. His 5 eldest brothers are all there. But holding cards in hand. Advertisement. There are a few cards at my feet. Everyone has a few notes taped to their face. Uchiha Kamato was the first to throw down the cards. Say hello Kakashi. There is no way, who calls him the master? It's definitely not because he is the lord and has only 1 drop of blood left. He has no peach in his hand, and the loyal minister Inyazuka Heiji falls to the ground. The traitor Aberme Shigen has no cards in his hand. The next person to play the card is the rebel Haiga, so he throws it away. Dropping cards. This round will be invalid. Sure enough, the effect is remarkable. FK, Lao Zi kills with 3 kills and Zujlianu, you just ran away. Haiga's angry veins are exposed. If you don't roll your eyes, you are simply offended. Sure enough, 3 people playing Landlord, 4 people playing Mahjong, and 5 people playing 3 Kingdoms are the most correct ways to play. Ahem, that's too much to say. Kakashi, what are you here for? I'm here to see Brother Shenron. But this is you. Kakashi was very confused. What was this? He had never seen it before. It's like this. Enthusiastic citizen Senju Hideki saw Kakashi's confused look. Hurry out and answer your questions. Senju Hideki, just kidding, if you don't run, how can you get a shot? It's like this, history, from 3 powerful countries in the ninja world thousands of years ago, they were like this. So Kakashi, do you understand? I roughly understand, so you are playing a game. Oh, Kakashi, you are very shallow when you think like this. We are reminiscing about history and imagining fighting on the battlefield with the heroes. This is a bond that spans the world and spans thousands of years, you know. It seems very powerful. Oh, play with it, you'll understand after you feel it. Senju Hideki quickly pushed Kakashi to sit down. Calling everyone to drive quickly. Kakashi is here for the first time. It's okay to be the lord. Agree. +4. Just kidding, the version of the 6-player game they played had 1 hero, 1 loyalist, 1 villain, and 3 villains. I was criticized in the early stage, and divided into traitors and traitors in the later stage. It was so uncomfortable that I died. So Lord Kakashi. Stop, kill, can't it only be used once per round? That's a weapon, the Zujlianu. It can kill without limit. Kakashi, you need to be literate. If you stop, he obviously doesn't have Zujlianu, so why can he kill without limit? Oh, his generals are Generals Zhang Fei and Zhang Yide, the 5 tigers of the Shu Han dynasty. His general skill is to kill without limit, and he has a horse -1 horse, which can hit you just right. Kakashi, you are dead. Post a message. Advertisement. The Lord Kakashi was defeated. I'm really unlucky. After the cards are played, both families are rebels. One has Zujlianu, and the other is Zhang Fei. They kill with 1 hand. The loyal ministers and traitors are still dead, and Kakashi has a bunch of weapon cards. Alas, I can speed through the game. Speed pass. Second hand. Kakashi was killed by lightning, his face was so dark, this was a punishment from heaven. The third one. Kakashi, it was judged that the thunder and lightning had passed, and the rebel Aberme Shikian used Saimayi's general skill ghost talent, the sentence was changed, Kakashi was killed again, this was a man-made disaster. Number N. Kakashi, whose face was already covered with notes, looked at the 7 flash or kill cards in his hand. Zujlianu in the weapons area. Chongshan Zhao Zilong from the military general district. The general skill Genshin, dodge can be used as a kill can be used as a dodge. With the flames of revenge in his eyes, he stared closely at Senju Hideki next to him. It's you, kill me every time you come up, kill me every time you come up, This one is definitely a rebel. Suffer death, rebel thief, kill 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 kill. After 6 consecutive kills. My lord Kakashi, if you kill the loyal minister Senju Hideki, all cards in your hand, weapon area, armor area, and mount area will be cleared. The Lord Kakishin was defeated. Hitaki Sakumo, although I can't bear to see you bullying Kakashi, the protagonist of this chapter should be me. If you don't come back, I will be offline. Kakashi squatted in a corner and drew circles helplessly. I have been thinking silently. Why? Why? Everyone is a traitor, why is this one a loyal minister? Sure enough, I shouldn't have come here. Tell me why I came here. A white light flashed. Kakashi hurriedly ran to the 5 older brothers who were still playing. By the way, you guys are so heartless. I have become like that, but you can still continue to play. My dad is in danger. Daoin sworn brotherhood, oh, what, is your dad in danger? Your father is in danger at this time. Kakashi is full of questions. Is danger still divided into this time and that time? Kakashi quickly told what he saw at home. 5 people eliminated a bear Meishigan. Made eye contact. The sunglasses guy doesn't deserve it. Uchiha Kamato, it turns out that the time has come. Good day Hyuga, Uncle Hitaki Sakumo must be saved. Senju Hideki how to save? Inyazuka, why don't you bring Shigen in? The 4 of them looked at a bear Meishigan. Advertisement. Conveyed a look. Ding dong. The other party declined your invitation. A bear Meishigan pushed up his sunglasses very calmly. Sunglasses, I heard that you disliked me just now. Hitaki Sakumo, 5 gentlemen, is this the time to talk about this? I now feel that it is a bit hasty for me to log off at this time. Don't you think so? 5 people, we. Hitaki Sakumo, shut up, that's what you think. It's a pity that I'm offline like this, and readers won't agree. A bear Meishigan took out a tip card. The first plan is to hide the truth from the truth. When did this get stuck? I have been playing 3 Kingdoms for so many years, but I have never seen these cards. Also, this scene seems a bit familiar. And if nothing else, the result seems to be quite disastrous. Hitaki Sakumo. Real beep and false beep. The screen turned. Hitaki Sakumo fell to his knees at home. My heart is full of resentment. Why do you do this to me? What did I do wrong? The village is going to do this to me. Hitaki Sakumo, this is not me, this is definitely not me, this is definitely not me. A bear Meishigan, sorry, this is how I imagined you in my plan. Please cooperate with me. We are also studying how to rescue you. You can just be a hostage with peace of mind. Hitaki Sakumo, I'm afraid you'll kill me. Dark Night Sky. Hitaki Sakumo, exhausted both physically and mentally. Looking at the white fang short sword in front of me. Caressing gently. Old man, will you be the only one staying with me in the end? That's fine, you'll have to take me on my way for the last part. Ah. Sakumo-sama, Sakumo-sama. A bear Meishigan, jogging in all the way. He kept calling Sakumo-sama. Hitaki Sakumo, this doesn't fit your style. A bear Meishigan, shut up, who do you think I am doing this for? Hitaki Sakumo, I think you do it just for fun. A bear Meishigan, oops, you saw through it. Chapter 96 Never use the 36 strategies to save people, it is useless in actual tests. A bear Meishigan ran to Hitaki's house. I quickly found Hitaki Sakumo. Uncle Sakumo, the ninja who framed you is terminally ill. This is his last letter to you. Hitaki Sakumo, why don't I remember telling others that someone framed me? A bear Meishigan, don't pretend, no one in the world knows what you do. Advertisement. Hitaki Sakumo. A bear Meishigan struggled to squeeze out 2 tears. That ninja is actually terminally ill. He wanted to burn his life for Konoha in his last mission. However, due to his own reasons, Uncle Sakumo failed your mission and caused losses to the village. So he treated you. Those harsh words I said were actually speaking about myself. After hearing this, Hitaki Sakumo burst into tears. Hitaki Sakumo, I don't. A bear Meishigan, shut up, you talk too much, this is not your place, tie me up. Crackling. In his mind, Hitaki Sakumo, who liked to interrupt, had been tied up and thrown into a dark corner. The screen switches back to the security department. After talking about his plan, a bear Meishigan said excitedly. How about it? My plan not only saves Uncle Sakumo's face, but also gives him an impeccable reason. There will definitely be no problem now. Hitaki Kakashi listened carefully to the whole process. Although I don't know why, Brother Aberme wants to start with his father wanting to commit suicide, but this plan sounds feasible. That's nonsense. Let's not say whether Uncle Sakumo will believe it. What should we do with the ninja who falsely accused Uncle Sakumo? Kill him? And even if he kills him, what happens next? The plan is perfect. With Uncle Sakumo's loyalty, with his character, will he not avenge the ninja who framed him? Where did his mission fail? The Kingdom of Wind. You want Uncle Sakumo to rush into the Kingdom of Wind to take revenge. Third generation Kazekage, Cho, Shikaku, and tens of thousands of sand shinobi. Isn't Uncle Sakumo still a dead character in the end? Inuyasukuru stood up and retorted. Think about it, everyone. After reading the letter, Uncle Sakumo entered the Kingdom of Wind with one sword and one man, successfully took revenge, and then encircled and suppressed the scene. It's not possible, it's absolutely 100%. Hitaki Sakumo, who was tied up in his consciousness, struggled hard, Wivu. After being denied, Abarame Shigen then said in a strange manner. Then our Lord Lu, what good ideas do you have in mind? If it were me, I would use this trick. Inyazuka Todo took out a tip card that he had never seen before. It is better to provoke the generals and fan the flames. The screen turned again. Or Hitaki House. Hitaki Sakumo is still preparing to commit suicide. Bang. Inyazuka kicked in the door. Eyes fixed on Hitaki Sakumo. It's just that you failed the mission. You were the one who caused Konoha to suffer huge losses. Why don't you die early? Advertisement. A ninja like you who can't complete his mission is a waste of air when alive and a waste of land when dead. Do you think anyone is going to tell you not to commit suicide? Stop dreaming, who cares about a sinner who has caused huge losses to Konoha? There was a click. Hitaki Sakumo died. Hitaki Sakumo, who was being tied up in his mind, woo. 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 The screen returns to the security department again. Halfway through the sentence, Inyazuka was too embarrassed to continue. Kakashi who kept listening. He also stared at Inyazuka with eyes full of anger. I asked you to save my father, not to send him on his way. Haha, it seems that someone's plan is not very good either. Abarame Shikian worked hard to make last hits, making you say that my plan is not working. Well. Inyazuka you couldn't refute. Who allows himself to be told that he is dead? Hehe, none of you can do it. Next, you have to look at my plan, Li De Daojian, the package swap plan. Uchiha Kamato took out another tip bag that has never been seen in Three Kingdoms. Kakashi's ears instantly stood up. Although the first two have very tragic endings. But the third one still really wants to hear what to do. Hitaki Sakumo, who was being tied up in his consciousness, woo-woo? Woo-woo? Woo? The screen turned again. It's the same Hitaki house. Hitaki Sakumo is still preparing to commit suicide. With a snap. This time it was Kamato Uchiha who walked in. God, what's wrong? I feel like there are a lot of people visiting me today. Uncle Sakumo, Master Hokage, I have assigned you another mission. This time you are going to the Kingdom of Water. Go and get ready. Okay, I'll go right away. The screen returns to the security department. Well, the best way to forget a relationship is to start the next one. To forget a failed mission, the best way is to start the next mission. How about it? It's reasonable and well-founded. Uchiha Kamato said proudly. Several other people looked at each other. Inyazuka's hands covered Kakashi's ears with blue chakra. What you say next is not what you should hear. Senju Hideki covered Kakashi's eyes. What kind of lip reading is taught in the first grade of ninja school now? It's so troublesome. All work is ready. Uchiha Kamato's special rival, Hyuga appears. Advertisement. First, the mission issued by 3rd Hokage, the people who want to kill Uncle Sakumo are the people from 3rd Hokage, okay. Second, you need teammates to do the mission. The teammates are assigned by the Hokage. Third, the Hokage has a good relationship with Danzo. It's no problem to use a few root ninjas as Uncle Sakumo's teammates. Third, it's right to basically obey Danzo. It doesn't matter if you abandon your life. In order to frame Uncle Sakumo and lose your life, let's add some script, atmosphere, and artistic conception. What will happen if Uncle Sakumo doesn't die? There are 3 in total, each one hits the heart of Uchiha Kamato. Then what do you think we should do? Uchiha God asked Hyuga good day. Well. As you all know, I, Hyuga, just like to fight people and have fun and solve problems, but I'm not good at it. Law of the ninja world, the more complicated the matter, the more you can find Senju Hideki to solve it. At this time, Senju Hideki. Kakashi has been let go. I said, why bother? Didn't Uncle Sakumo commit suicide? It would be great if we controlled him and prevented him from committing suicide. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. Hitaki Sakumo, who was being tied up in his mind, said, you. The 4 people agreed. For a moment. The 5 people reached an agreement. Then they all looked at Kakashi. Go to your house. Kakashi's head is filled with questions. I didn't understand it, but it didn't seem like a bad thing. 6 people rushed to Hitaki's house as quickly as possible. Open the door. Hitaki Sakumo is holding the white fang short sword. FK, control him. Father, no. I control the left leg. I control the right leg. I control my hands. I'm looking for a rope. I use sealing techniques. It crackled for a while. In consciousness. No need to be conscious. At this moment, Hitaki Sakumo has been tied up by Wu Hueda. In a busy room. A whole red apple fell to the ground. But no one seems to care about it. Chapter 97, What should I do if I save people too early, but my conspiracy comes too late? Hitaki house. Click. Click. The 5 rows of people in Konoha all ate delicious red apples. It turns out, Uncle Sakumo, you just want to peel a red apple, so why do you use the white fang short sword? It's so scary, you know. Advertisement. Hyga said while eating again and again. Hitaki Sakumo, who was still tied up at this time. His face turned pale for a moment. BD, who was scared to death. I was eating an apple at home, and suddenly he rushed out and wanted to tie me up. The key is still successful. When did these 5 boys improve in strength again? A swordsman's most trusted tool at any time is his own sword. What's wrong with me using it to peel an apple? Hitaki Sakumo said proudly. White fang short sword, kill him, let me kill him, no one can stop me. But why did you suddenly break into my house and tie me up? No, it should be why you tied me up. Hitaki Sakumo asked sharply. Uncle Sakumo, why are you so depressed these days? Aberame Shigen asked. Depressed? Is it because I'm in a low mood? My 100% mission completion rate has been broken, so of course I'm a little bit disappointed. I'll be fine in a few days. Is there any problem? Konoha's 5th platoon instantly started the eye meeting. This time Aberame Shigen was brought in. Don't ask why you can communicate with each other while wearing sunglasses. The answer is that it's all a tacit understanding. Good day Hyga, damn, I'm early, what should I do? Uchiha Kamato, Hideki's fault, he proposed to kidnap people. Senju Hideki, damn, you are so unloyal. Aberame Shigen, stop fighting among ourselves, isn't there someone else? Inyazuka, yes, if it weren't for that boy Kakashi, we would still be happily killing each other in the 3 kingdoms, how could we end up in such a situation? The 5 people quickly formulated a plan. Pushed the young Kakashi in front of Hitaki Sakumo. Uncle Sakumo, it's all him. Kakashi, tell us you are suicidal. We must stop you. If necessary, force can be used. I feel now that naughty children sometimes need to be educated severely. How can they deceive others like this? These 5 people spoke righteously. You said something to me, as if the culprit was really Kakashi. At this time, Kakashi couldn't stop tears from rolling in his eyes. Small head, huge question mark. How could you do this? Wow 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 wow. Damn it, something bad happened, how could he cry? At the same time, a huge chakra rises from the ground. The seal on Hitaki Sakumo has been broken. Advertisement. The binding ropes are also breaking one by one. Okay, okay, okay. First he rushed in and tied me up without any explanation. Then he blatantly passed the blame on my son. Do you 5 think our father and son are easy to bully? Hitaki Sakumo holds the white fang. Staring closely at the 5 culprits ahead. FK, the wind is tight, it's pulling. Hitaki Sakumo swung his sword at Aberame Shigen who was the first to speak. Thunderworm. Aberame Shigen was hit and instantly turned into a bunch of insects. The real Aberame Shigen has returned to one of his underground bases. Looking at the flying thunderworm that is only enough to activate 99 more times. Oh, after a loss, it's still too little. I have to keep saving. A swish sound. Hitaki Sakumo turned to the tallest Senju Hideki with a knife. Earth-style surviving in the earth. Senju Hideki was instantly swallowed by the earth. With a bang. A deep gash was opened in the earth. But there was no sign of Senju Hideki at all. Then the target turned to Hyga. Open your eyes and take a slight step forward. Thanks to the footwork honed since childhood. Hyga used a very strange step to avoid Hitaki Sakumo's attack. As graceful as a startled dragon, as graceful as a swimming dragon, he fled out. I can't catch it before my eyes. Good day Hyga. Hitaki Sakumo's target instantly changed, and Inyazuka looked in the other direction. Lightning-style acceleration. A flash of white light. Hitaki Sakumo caught up instantly and slashed out with a sword energy. In order to block the progress of Inyazuka. Unexpectedly, the Inyazuka wolf refused to dodge. He caught the sword energy forcefully and used the propulsion generated by it to escape successfully in an instant. And the wounds caused by the sword energy became intact in an instant. Next, only Uchiha Kamato remains. White Fang secret technique. Genjutsu Golden Binding Jutsu. Hitaki Sakumo was stunned. Uchiha Kamato successfully escaped. Such a big Hitaki house. All that is left is a mess. Kakashi cried loudly. And Hitaki Sakumo who doubts life. Advertisement. Have I become weak? I can't catch anyone. Those bugs, the fast earth style, the strange footwork, the extraordinary healing speed, the powerful genjutsu. Has Konoha become like this now? Just when Hitaki Sakumo continued to fall into self-doubt, 3 voices came. It's not good. Sakumo-sensei is not okay. Teacher Sakumo, many people in the village now say that you have caused huge losses to Konoha. You are a sinner of Konoha and should die to apologize. The one who ran over was none other than Hitaki Sakumo's disciple. Narashikaku, Yamanaka Hiki, Akamichi Dingza. Hitaki Sakumo? A dark place in Konoha. Danzo, is your plan really feasible? Sarutobi Hiruzen asked worriedly. I don't know when he started to distrust this old man. There is always a feeling that as long as he takes action, he will definitely fail. Humph, Hiruzen, do you think I am you, Koharu and N? Hiruzen Sarutobi, Koharu, and Mito Manabu, you scolded me really dirty. I have given instructions to the people at the route to manipulate public opinion. If nothing else happens, tomorrow the news that Hitaki Sakumo caused huge losses to Konoha will spread all over the sky. Well, a person with a tainted reputation cannot be considered a Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen made a pun, one of which refers to Hitaki Sakumo. There is only one left. Cough cough cough. I won't say any more. Affect unity. Hiruzen, this plan may not be foolproof. You have to get rid of the ninja who was rescued by Hitaki Sakumo, otherwise all plans will be ruined. Shimura Danzo said. Hiruzen, you must also intervene in this matter, don't try to pass the blame to me. That ninja will stay behind closed doors during this period of time. Hitaki Sakumo's 100% mission completion rate is a mountain that weighs on his heart. Now that the mountain has disappeared, he needs to settle. After settling, he will surely soaring into the sky. Sarutobi Hiruzen made a perfect excuse. He talks about benevolence and morality, but his heart is full of conspiracy and conspiracy. Hiruzen, let's see how long you can play. Shimura Danzo thought. The next day. A group of people are chatting about 8 trigrams. Have you heard? Did Hitaki Sakumo cause huge losses to the village this time? Yet. Ninjas should focus on their missions. Ninjas who fail to complete their missions are useless. Ninjas who cause losses to the village are sinners and should die to apologize. Hey, you heard that the price of pork at the village head store dropped by 3 taels. What? Then go quickly. Go ahead. The group of people dispersed instantly. Only 2 root ninjas with the task of fanning the flames were left, looking at each other. Chapter 98 Another plan by Konoha's top brass. Konoha. Root base. The familiar foursome gathered again. Dunzo, this is the plan you spent 5 years formulating. Mito Minion couldn't help but asked. Advertisement. 5 years, 5 years. How much money did he give to Danzo and how much convenience did he provide? The result was lost to the pork price cut. How could this not make him uncomfortable? Danzo, what other plans do you have? Orochimaru's matter must be brought to the forefront. Go to bed, Koharu added. Humph, everything is within my plan. What do you know? Just wait and see what happens next. Shimura Danzo said forcefully. After moving to bed, Koharu and Mito Katabu looked at Danzo with strange eyes. Naked, I don't believe it. Hey, Danzo, how are things going in the Hidden Rain village? Moving to bed, Koharu and Mito Katoyan are both confused. Are you still having trouble with us? Well, you Sarutobi Hiruzen, and you Shimura Danzo. Hanzo, agreed. His request is that the Fire Nation takes the lead in proposing that the Rain Nation be promoted to the 6 great ninja nations, and Hanzo becomes the Rain Shadow at the same level as the Hokage. Wishful thinking, even a small country or a small village dares to speak arrogant words. Go to bed, Koharu cursed without any politeness. This hole cannot be opened. If the Kingdom of Rain becomes one of the 6 major nations, what will happen to the Kingdom of Iron, which is not weak in strength? Even the Rain Shadow and Takigakure village, which owns 7 taels, do not dare to make this request. Mito Minion added. Koharu, Yan, it's just a verbal agreement, and after this incident passes, Hanzo will never dare to say this again. Sarutobi Hiruzen said confidently. Hiruzen, what other plans do you have? Mito Minoyan asked. It was originally the next step after the success of Danzo's plan, but now this plan should be regarded as the main plan to recommend Orochimaru to the path of the fourth Hokage with absolute military merit. Sarutobi Hiruzen said. Orochimaru, I have worked really hard to make you the fourth Hokage, sensei. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, isn't it enough that the next Hokage is designated by the Hokage of this generation? It's a matter of one sentence. First Hokage Senju Hashirama, isn't the next Hokage automatically replaced by someone? No need to say anything. Danzo, tell me the details you and Hanzo have worked out, and I'll mobilize the manpower. I'll go and mobilize funds and logistical reserves. Moving to bed, Koharu and Midaman are used to it. Hiruzen and the others made a plan and left the errands to them. Advertisement. The preliminary agreement is this. Hanzo will stalemate with Konoha on the battlefield for half a year, and then be defeated by Orochimaru. After that, we will join forces with the Omegakure village to attack the Kingdom of Earth. In exchange for attacking the Kingdom of Earth for a victory over the Kingdom of Rain, Onaki's Uegakure is far more powerful than Hanzo's Omegakure. Mito Minion, analyzed. Yes, Onaki's Uegakure is very strong, so it must be weakened. Everyone knows what kind of strength Tsunagakure, who did not participate in World War I, had in World War II. Therefore, an Uegakure with almost no damage in World War II, Konoha is even more powerful. Don't leave him alone. There was a hint of danger in Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes. This is murderous intention. How to mobilize the personnel? If there are two battlefields, we need to consider the distribution of troops. Go to bed, Koharu asked. Orochimaru leads our direct troops to the Land of Rain. We will definitely win this time. Let our people also gain some achievements. Over at Uegakure, throw all the ninjas over and let them fight Onoki to the death. Whoever wins and who loses is in line with our plan. Shimura Danzo said fiercely. Uegakure, Abarame Shigen, Senju Hideki, Uchiha Kamato, Inyazuka Hato, and Hyuga, have you let them all come over? The target of the 5th platoon turned out to be me. No, the strength gathered by the ninja clan is too strong. Go to bed, Koharu said. Uegakure, go to bed, Koharu, you are the eternal goddess of our Uegakure village. One Uchiha from one clan, one from another clan. A qualified Uchiha can turn any teammate into an enemy. Mito Minoyan said. No one knows Uchiha's temper better than the four of them. Okay, just Senju. Senju is not like that, can we still send people? Senju is in decline, but there are still a lot of Senjuists, and isn't the leader of the Senju clan, Hideki Senju, very strong recently? It needs to be suppressed. Young people can't get ahead too early. Yes, and as long as the people of the Senju clan want to be Hokage and their strength reaches the standard, no one can stop them. Tsunade, the personal test is effective. I don't want to be a fool, but I'm forced to be one. Oh, it's really annoying. Shimura Danzo MMP. Don't be envious. Senju's reputation was earned by a group of lunatics. Unless there is another group of lunatics, no one can surpass the Senju family. The new generation of Hyuga clan, are you talking about us? I seem to have heard our names. How is it possible? How is it possible that there will be another batch of idiots like that? The dead Senju ninjas, the new generation of the Hyuga clan, people with low morals who don't know what it means to be a hero, I disdain to associate with you. That's the general plan. I'm going to make preparations. If necessary, I'll coordinate funds with the Daming Mansion. It's really a troublesome thing. Mito Minion was the first to leave. It was he, the finance minister, who was tired during the war. It was he, the finance minister, who was tired after the war. When he is not fighting, it is his finance minister who is tired. Damn it, is there any heavenly law, is there any royal law? Abarame Shigen, oh, it's so fun to mine coal. I've spent so much money, but I still can't spend it all. It's really annoying. The remaining 3 people also planned it. After the details. Then they dispersed. Advertisement. Sarutobi Hiruzen returned to the Hokage office. The summons came. Orochimaru. Orochimaru, who was pale and staring at 2 huge black eyes. What's wrong with your eyes? It's just a few days of experiments. It's a small problem, don't worry. In half a year, you will lead a team to the Kingdom of Rain. You must be prepared. Lord Danzo, you have told me everything, and I will act according to the plan. Ah, okay. What else does Sarutobi Hiruzen want to say to Orochimaru? However, I don't know what to say. Teacher, if there is nothing else, I will go back first. Ah, okay. Orochimaru's leaving figure. Sarutobi Hiruzen's reluctant eyes. Window guard Hokage safe Anbu. Sarutobi Shinashuk's teeth were almost broken when he looked at them. Obviously I am your biological son. After writing a chapter. What should I do if I find that the number of words is not enough? Late at night. The Uchiha God and the Inyazuka tiger sneaked into the Hyuga tribe's land. Is your plan reliable? Inyazuka asked doubtfully. Don't worry, Hyuga has a habit of sleeping naked. If we go secretly film him, I must give him a break. He sleeps naked, how did you know? Inyazuka looked at Uchiha Kamato with a strange look. There's something wrong with you, kid. It's not important. It's not important. Who? Hyuga suddenly appeared. You want to sneak attack a Hyuga tribesman with Byakugan. I'm wrong, or there's something wrong with your brains. You should die, gentle fist Shoryuba. FK, God Uchiha, Laozi shouldn't believe you. FK, it has nothing to do with me, good day Hyuga, your eyes keep rolling. The Hyuga tribe ushered in another noisy night. Chapter 99 Another meeting of the 5th platoon team. Familiar with the forest of death. Familiar dilapidated house. Crunch. Hyuga pushed open the wooden door that was about to fall down. I couldn't help but complain. Advertisement. I said, forget it if you have to come to this place for a meeting. I understand, this is called sentiment. But can you fix it a little bit? World War II is over, and I still have to hold a meeting in this shabby room. Inyazuka Yu, Uchiha Kamato, Senju Hideki's mouth just opened. A Barame Shigen opened a seal. An entrance appeared on the worn ground. Let's go in and talk. A Barame Shigen greeted. Inyazuka, as expected of Shigen, he is thoughtful. Uchiha Kamato, under the shabby appearance, there is always a place of splendor and splendor. There is no fool who doesn't know such a simple truth. Senju Hideki, I am different from a certain person. He will question Brother Shigen, but I will only believe Brother Shigen. Good day Hyuga, I'll speak first from now on. I'm just a dog. And you three, don't think I don't know what you just wanted to say. Finally, Hideki, you are so disgusting. Imaru, woof woof woof, it seems like someone wants to be me again. 5 people went underground. The entrance above also closes automatically. Deep underground. On the contrary, it is not dark. Firefly version sends bad bugs, find out more. Sofa, TV, refrigerator, bed. A Barame Shigen, no one comes here usually, so I won't do anything wrong if I take a rest here occasionally. I'll go, is this the meeting place? Senju Hideki sighed. It feels more comfortable than at home. Well, it tastes good and is cool. Inyazuka casually took out a bottle of soda from the refrigerator and said while drinking. Then what, let's play 3 Kingdoms. It would be a pity not to play 3 Kingdoms in such a good place. The god Uchiha took out a scroll. Said happily. 3 Kingdoms, in the past, it was all iron boxes and paper boxes, but now I can hold a sealed scroll. Mom, I am successful. Second. Advertisement. A Barame is in danger. As we all know, you should never look for your own home and good friends come to play, otherwise you will definitely regret it. Ahem, have you forgotten that we have business? Business? Have we ever done anything serious? 4 people with the same style are confused. A Barame Shigen, damn, why should I line up with 4 of them and 5 of them? Isn't this a tribulation? With a big finger. Uchiha Kamato. His sister is pregnant. It's time to understand now. Congratulations. Congratulations. The man of God is going to be my uncle. What are you congratulating for? My eldest nephew was born, Lang Mi. I'm still thinking about how to educate him so that he doesn't go down that path. Hit, you have to beat naughty children. If you beat them since they are young, they will naturally become sensible. Vulgar, educate children with love, love can influence everything. To grow up with your children, companionship is what they need most. 4 unmarried men were discussing the parenting sutra passionately, repeating one thing after another. The most important thing was that there were 3 single men among them. Where do you have this kind of experience? A Barame Shigen's head is full of black lines. Stop, Uchiha Ōtsutsuki was taken to the Kirigakure battlefield by his father when he was 3 years old. After witnessing the brutal fighting of ninjas, he awakened his Hokage thinking and saw the world from a Hokage perspective. So you guys get the point? A Barame Shigen looked at the 4 of them excitedly. I have made it clear, you must understand. As long as young Uchiha Ōtsutsuki is not allowed to go to the battlefield, he will not go down that road. I will keep an eye on him now. Uchiha Kamato's face was full of excitement. Finally, I finally found the solution to that question. Bang! A Barame Shigen hit Uchiha Kamato on the head hard. There are still 3 years before Kirigakure will go to war with Konoha. If the ninja world is considered to be 1 year old, then there are still 4 years, you idiot. The remaining 3 looked at a Barame Shigen, possessed by Kushina Uzumaki. Shivering. Why is there a sense of fear coming from my mother? At this time. Someone is needed to break the deadlock. Advertisement. When Kirigakuer joins the war, it must be the start of the Third Ninja War. And according to Kirigakuer's character of fishing in troubled waters, he will never be the first to take action, so the outbreak of the Third War should be 1 to 2 years in advance. That is to say our preparation time actually started when Sister Mikoto was pregnant. Inyazuka said quickly. Senju Hideki and Hyuga Arion secretly gave him a thumbs up. He was worthy of being a bull, and he was just reliable. Kirigakuer, how about you frame me up like that? Who is fishing in troubled waters? I obviously started World War II. Yuyin, sorry, it's us. Kirigakuer, the battle at the level of the 5 great ninja villages was started by us in Konoha. Uchiha Madara, sorry, the credit for this should go to me. Kirigakuer, has been banned, please make up your own mind. That's Heikin, if you have any plans, just tell them directly. Anyway, we all listen to you. To be concise and to the point, it depends on us Senju Hideki. Abarame Shigen's head is full of black lines. When did all my teammates become like this? Remember, didn't we have a very happy discussion before? We made plans together and made up for our shortcomings together. Why am I the one making the decision now? Good day Hyuga, Hideki Senju, Inyazuka, Uchiha Kamito, if we don't hug you, we will be fools. How happy we are to be thugs, make plans and so on, and sooner or later we will become the Mediterranean. Abarame Shigen, what a vicious curse. But now that the situation has become like this, Abarame Shigen had no choice but to tell his plan. First of all, we need to temporarily go offline for a while. Offline. Suspended animation. Dead. Heikin, you want us to die? Bang 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 bang. 4 hits in a row. Don't spread nonsense. I found that there is a problem with our plan. We are slowly getting stronger. Konoha is almost invincible. Isn't it great to be invincible? The embankment is higher than the shore, and the waves will destroy it, the trees are beautiful in the forest, and the wind will destroy them. It is not a good thing to be too bold. Senju Hideki, as long as we keep getting stronger, shouldn't it be good? As the saying goes, to strike, you have to be tough. If you are tough, they may not be able to beat us. Konoha is weak, and the 5 major ninja villages are about the same. The final outcome is that our 5 major ninja villages join forces to fight against initial boss Orikuma Kabuto and 6 paths Obito, midterm boss 6 paths Madara, and ultimate boss Ōtsutsuki Kagaiji. Konoha is too strong. It's just the 5 of us who lead Konoha to fight against the 4 great ninja villages and Akatsuki organization and Orokai Kabuto plus 6 paths Obito plus 6 paths Madara plus Ōtsutsuki Kagaya. If you had to choose, which one would you choose? Abarame Shigen asked very sincerely. How about we get rid of Obito and Kabuto first? Then it will be 6 paths with water, 6 paths with fire, 6 paths with thunder and Orokai Madoka and Orokai Tuan.